Oh my god. It's happening. Dude, let's see who's first today, because, like, I'm gonna be real, I'm never live at this time. Am I dreaming? You are not, in fact, dreaming. It is real. I am here. I am not kidding. No shit. All gas, no brakes. All right. Yo, what up, Nicholas? How you doing, Saucius? How you doing, Lando? Interestingly enough, Kick and YouTube were first. Laping first over on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Actually, Saucius is technically first over on Twitch, but hey, who gives a shit? Laping, first time chatter. Holy shit. Guys, I was thinking about moving to a new time slot. What do you think about the new time slot, huh? Penis, how you doing, Lakota? Good to see you, buddy. These are witching hours, sir. Go to bed. No, I just woke up, bro. I'm good. Bro. All of you have been up all night long. I'm legit. Remember, I've been sick the last couple of days, so we're ready, Freddy. You know, I slept basically all day yesterday. I'm currently getting fisted in RBF. Well, at least there is an RBF. You know what I'm saying? 3 a.m. It's not 3 a.m. It's 5 a.m. Okay, it's different. Deacon, thanks for the resub over on Kick, buddy. Dippin' Dots, thanks for the 1 month on Kick as well, buddy.
For 4 months.
Yeah,
first. Hope you are doing well.
Gig on, welcome back for 12 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Big. All right. Jenny runs this time slot. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't give a shit. I was thinking about doing more of like a 9 to 5 though. Real shit though. Why the fuck are you live? What the fuck, man? Malta, so much has gone downhill since you left, Malta.
There's our part-time streamer.
Adrian's fam just resubscribed for 33 months. Holy early streams.
This is what happens when you're gone, Malta. Good to see you, buddy. We are going to do the Worker Empire guide today. After the Naraka dev stream, probably. It's 8 a.m. for Australia. It's crazy work, dude. There we go. Dude, I was about to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Not anymore, you're not welcome. Buckle up. I know what a lot of you are thinking. God, he's got a lot of energy for 5 in the morning. It's because I've been up since 4 in the morning. And I have so much to show you guys. I actually haven't been able to be live, so I was gonna show you guys a bunch of stuff. And I want to do my guide today. There's a lot I want to get done.
I didn't know you got a haircut. You
Dude,
covering
I'm
glass,
taking that
right?
compliment. So guys, also good news. I started working out again, so my shoulder, I have to ease back into it for my shoulder, but we're gonna be back on the fitness binge. Back on the fitness binge. Because we got down to like record-breaking weight last time before I injured my shoulder. Yeah, what up, guys? Good to see all of you. How are you all awake? I want to be honest with you. I told the Naraka, they're like, we need, or that we want you to watch our dev live stream live at 6 in the morning. And I was like, I don't know if my viewers are going to be awake at 6 in the morning. And they're like, that's okay. You come anyway. I was like, all right. Sounds good. So I figured I'd hang out BDO for a little while. We'll watch the Naraka dev stream. Then we'll come back to BDO. I'll do the Worker Empire guide. I'll do some enhancing for you guys.
Jorkin, it doesn't count as working out.
Dude, no. Like, at the gym and running, you fucking degenerate retard. God. Good to be back, guys. Good to be back. Good to be back. Early stream, yeah. I work this time. You can listen to me in stream. You can listen to me at work. W. What are you doing up at this time of the night? Dude, it's 5 in the morning. What do you mean this time of the night? The sun is coming up. What do you mean? I know exactly what you mean because I've been... Did you even sleep? I did. I slept all day yesterday. And then last night I slept. So like I'm actually like that's why I'm like surprisingly gassed up right now. I'm gonna lie, not gonna lie. Also, guys, I discovered this new thing that you guys I think should try for real, for real. It's called cooking. Yeah, it's insane. So instead of eating like ramen, SpaghettiOs, and like, you know, macaroni and cheese, my parents bought me a Blackstone griddle. And I got introduced to like the griddle life for the very first time. I fucking love it, dude. I have legitimately not stopped using it. I made chicken fried rice. I made stir fry. I made brats. I made smash burgers. I think we're gonna do some Philly cheesesteak. It's literally insane. So I've been eating surprisingly healthy. I think my body is trying to adjust because normally we're not this healthy. It's an upgrade in life. Literally insane. When are you inviting me over? Well, if you're in St. Louis, let me know. Not opposed. Perfect cooking utensil to make Taco Bell on. Dude, I legitimately don't order DoorDash like ever anymore. I just don't do it. I ordered it one time in the last 2 weeks and that's what got me sick. I'm pretty sure. I ordered Wendy's. And before anybody says that, Wendy's nuts run across your face, okay? But like, seriously, I literally ordered Wendy's. It was the worst, disgusting. It was horrible. Yo, Hypernova, you excited? I'm pretty pumped up for the dev note. I'm excited to see what we're gonna get. I'm pretty stoked. The fuck early stream. Yeah, so part of this is the Naraka devs. Were like, hey, will you watch our dev stream live? And I was like, I mean, they've been sponsoring me a lot. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll watch it live. When is it? They're like 6 a.m. I'm like, okay. All right. But part of this is also me. I've never actually streamed early in the morning before. In all my years streaming, I've never done this time slot before. I've never done like the 6 to 8 a.m. to like afternoon time slot before. So I'm low-key trying it out today to see how it feels. And if I like it, I think that I'm going to keep doing this because it's like way healthier for me. My sleep schedule has never been better. Hey, Baldemar, something wrong? Starting streaming at a strange time for you. Guys, nothing is wrong. I'm not dying. I am, however, going to drink coffee, if that's okay with everybody. Everybody okay with me drinking coffee? Because my stupid-ass DoorDash driver's finally here with my... I literally... Dude, I opened my fridge this morning. Only thing I've used DoorDash for the last 2 weeks. The Wendy's, which never again. And then this morning, I opened my fridge because I'm going to make coffee. I pick up my creamer. I'm like, well, this has kind of been in here for a while. Is this expired? Does creamer expire? I look at the expiration label. The expiration label on my creamer says August 5th, 2025. And I'm like, okay, so probably not going to drink that. And so I ordered some... I ordered some creamer, and it's arriving like now-ish, so... W or E early stream, what is this? Yeah, no, we're trying something new today. What up, guys? We piling in, bro. I'm surprised you guys are all awake right now. I'm surprised. I'm seeing new names in the chat. I'm surprised you guys are all here. No. I just...
Another fridge reveal too.
That's legitimately, like, legit. I have not drank coffee since, like, last year in August. I'm not a coffee guy. Today, though, I figured I would drink some coffee. Hold on, the retarded DoorDash driver that took forever with my creamer is just arriving at the front door of my house, so... W retard. Nope, he just drove by. Nope, he missed the... Nope, he's put it in reverse. Hold on. He's coming back. Alright, we're fine. He's coming. Becoming a morning person is the best. I'm pretty good about waking up on time in the morning and stuff. I think it would just be healthier for me if I tried this. I just don't know how practical it is. I think that realistically, if I go to stream this time slot, obviously it's like an 8 a.m. I would do like an 8 to 6, probably. And then be done by 6 p.m. What up, say TN? Well, in fairness, I have not streamed. This is my first stream of the week, so it's been kind of a tough week. Good to see you, Nikki. Love to see you in chat, sister. Hope everything is well. Saw you grinding that AOS. Saw you at Siege. Love you, Blue. Watched you like a gremlin, barely comment at all. I must ask, why are we playing Throne again? Because the new expansion is out. Also, they're paying me a lot of money. But really because the new expansion is out and I was going to play it anyway. I would have been live for it yesterday, but I didn't feel super great, and they specifically asked me, they said, please, please, please do the new expansion on Friday. And I was like, okay, I guess. Sure. I was like, that's the day after release, but I guess that'll be okay. So, yeah, so we're going to do it Friday, and they're sponsoring me tomorrow, too. So, we'll do it tomorrow as well. So, there's going to be... So, I'm going to try to do an early morning stream tomorrow, too. So, I'm going to try to do, like, morning stream today, morning stream tomorrow, morning stream Sunday, because we're going to stream Sunday, too. Since the live update isn't going on right now, I figure I'm going to add Sunday probably back to my schedule. Hello, Mr. Dildo Lover. We do love dildos. We're big fans. Cook and grind at the same time. We do be cooking. Okay, hold on. My creamer's here. Hold on.
Hello, motherfucker.
Dude, I knew it. Dude, I fucking knew it. They tried to scam me, dude. They tried to scam me. I hate the dry, like, powder creamer. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I like the liquid creamer. And it said 6 fluid ounces. I was like, that looks like the dry creamer. So I'm going to order 2 different types of creamer. So I did. One was liquid, one was dry. So we're good. Is that a woman's panties? Don't be ridiculous.
Resident Evil Requiem when?
Dude, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. That's more of a nighttime stream, though. Bro, are you still awake? No, I just woke up. Why does everybody just assume that I'm still awake? Okay, part of the reason I'm thinking about moving up to, like, the day slot hours is because inevitably my stream ends up, like, going, like, super long. And if it goes super long... and I'm like a day streamer, then I'm done by like 6 p.m. at the latest, right? But if it goes super long and I'm a night streamer, then I'm up to like 4 a.m. and it ruins the next day. You feel me? That's how I feel about it. This is an EU stream, Pog? What time is it in EU right now? What time is it for you guys? My goat's over in EU. I love EU, by the way. I think I'm about doing another trip over there. 10 a.m. here? Holy shit. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good time for EU. Like, actual EU stream time, Pog. 12:21 here in Paris. Loved Paris. Loved Paris while I was there. Super clean city. Of course, probably not super clean now, but it was clean while I was there. Right before the Olympics, it was super clean. 11:21 in Ireland. Oh, right on. 6 a.m. here for Exa. My goat. Yeah, bro, same. Nobody in Missouri is up right now. I'm the only person awake in the whole state. Poland. Dude, Poland's my goat. I fucking love Poland.
Yay, I managed to catch my fave part-time streamer online.
Guys, it's been a rough week. But I promise you, we're going back to a normal full-time schedule. Plus, I am pleased to announce that the illness issues in my family that were have been fluctuating my stream schedule for the last like 2 months or so are starting to calm down. So that means that I get to return to a reasonably normal life and stream schedule. So that is good. That is a W. He's a wife and kids now? No, I wish I had a girlfriend though. Although we're working on that. Soon, TM. I think. If you're single in the audience and you don't have a penis, slide into my DMs.
So just a normal part-time stream schedule?
No, I was thinking more like an 8 to 6, 5 days a week. Until the PvP Academy finishes, and then once I finish all over the PvP Academy, the live update.
Whispered Lorette Cheer Dex
Doing
500. Really good to hear that, Blue. Best of luck to you and your family. Stay
Thank you.
blessed.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a really, really tough couple of months, not gonna lie. Asbin level stream schedule? Yeah, well, you know, if I'm gonna be like more of a React guy and do like gaming news, I figure I need to be live a little bit more frequently. My problem is I can't balance the live update with my family stuff and my normal stream schedule and the PvP Academy all at the same time. Something had to give, so the live update was removed, and I was just kind of barely keeping up with the PvP Academy for a while. But now I think it's going to start returning to normal, which is good. Also, I have really good news because I was able to at least keep up with my BDO stuff. Guys, I was at 0 Agris basically all of this week. Well, actually, I'd say all through the weekend. So I've been kind of grinding like crazy. So I've made a decent amount of money. I grinded out my corrupted crystal stuff and a couple other things, which has been great. So I have some enhancing to do for you guys real quick before we do the Naraka thing, okay? Pixar didn't happen. Well, I can show you I'm only at 60k Agris right now, and that's after the Agris just refreshed for us, so. First time catching you live. Love your attitude and energy. Thanks to fellow Baldy. Thanks, Mark Millam. Appreciate you, brother. I'm actually surprised that I'm even this energetic at this time of the morning. I'm certainly more energetic than Basil. Let me hold on, you guys need to see this. Dude, and I got my intro off! Holy buggers! None of my normal trolls are here. I got the whole intro off. Okay, anyway. Look at Basil, hold on. He's wiped the fuck out, bro. He's sleeping, bro. He's out like a light, dude. Yeah, I walked him for like 3 miles before I went live
Check
today.
out the new milestone link from the game. There is new code for 2K crons.
I woke up at like, I don't know.
BECOMINGBRIGHTER.
Okay, right on. I woke up at like 3:30, walked Basil, made coffee, realized that my creamer expired in August of 2025, ordered some creamer, set up the stream, and hit go. Alright, hold on, let me put in this coupon. Guys, I have some enhancing to do. Becoming brighter. Nice, guys. Yeah, there's yeah, pin that message in the chat so people can see it. Okay, guys. What is that? What did that give me? Some Florin crap. Okay. Life skilling garbage, life skilling garbage, life skilling garbage. Okay, some old moon stuff. Oh, is this my Solera rewards? Oh, nice. I don't want that. You can keep that. That's fine. I don't need that. But sincerely, I'll be fine without it. Skilled soldier. Look! I only did the weekly!
Will you react to Pistanity video?
Yeah.
Anger equals health.
We actually have a shitload to react to today for the BDO community. There's some drama shit. There's some drama stuff that we need to look at. Yeah, thanks for the gift of repayment, guys. Appreciate you. Deck Cheese and everybody else. Okay, guys, so let's wait, what is that? Oh, Cronstone. What is that? I don't want that. I don't care about that. Okay, so let's do some enhancing real quick. What do you guys think of the new outfit? Is the new outfit any good? Because I personally think that women in business suits are fucking it. Hey! That being said, I wish it was, and I mean this sincerely, just tastefully, one more button. You know what I'm saying? Just one more. You know what I'm saying? Like, one. Where's the new outfit? There it is. Okay, do you guys see what I'm saying? Just one more button right there. Maybe with the hide the cape, it hides this, and then, you know? Either way, Giga. Woo! God damn. I might get this, I'm not gonna lie. I might buy this. L outfit? It's a fantasy MMO? I'm normally not about the modern outfits, but I mean, if she's hot, I don't really care. I'm being honest. Okay, guys, so some tragic shit happened. I have something that is going. It's not going to surprise any of you. To the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody. Like, send help. One tower fucking kill me, dude. You bought more Pro Shop? No, I've just been grinding my butt off, so I did some enhancing. Normally I don't do enhancing off stream, but this time I did. I'm sorry, guys, but in fairness, I was punished. That's what I get for trying to enhance it without chat watching. That is my penance, if you will. At this point, I don't even know if I should put the fail stack in. I think I should put the fail stack in one more time. I think I put the fail stack in there one more time. And then if it does this, then we go to like the 100 stack. Thoughts? Don't, it's useless. No. Guys, the goal here is to succeed. Okay? You guys want me to do this? Are you serious right now? You live? I am live. No, this is a replay. I decided to take a page out of fucking certain other streamers' books, who shall remain nameless. You lost 4%. Guys, do I just send it on the... If it goes on the 100, I'm gonna fucking punch my monitor. I'm not gonna lie. Why did somebody just DM me? Okay, I mean this in the respectful way possible. Okay, normally I don't leak DMs. Why do you have feet? Why is your Discord tag feet? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking absolute psycho. Also, do you guys want to see something really fun? Dude, check this out, dude. Hold on, I got it. This is I look at the guild chat earlier today, and I'm like, oh, what's going on in voice? I'm gonna guild with a bunch of fucking degenerate retards. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to try to be normal, but it's a little hard. I feel like I just cheated on my character by gooning to your DK. Anyway, sharing is caring. Please make a Patreon about her. That's my Tuesday, by the way. Cheers, folks. I had to read it, so do you. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at this Lord of Mystery shit today. Also, we're gonna be talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 a little bit too. Okay. I'm gonna open these in another tab over here, and then we'll look at them in a bit, okay? And by in a bit, I mean like after the Naraka stuff's over. Okay. All right. 23 out of 25. Fuck it, we ball. W didn't have to use a stack. W didn't waste the stack. W's in chat. Didn't waste the stack. God, I fucking hate Rapalus. Okay. The last one pitied, so surely this one goes immediately, right? Surely. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Bro, I am getting absolutely turbo fisted on every one of these fucking things, dude. Like, I only have 18 stones. Actually, no, I have more than that. Plus, I have to do my weekly this week. Can we talk about how hard it is to get your weekly done, by the way? It's ridiculous. Dude, the conference boss, I almost regret hitting the deck. It's legitimately, it's so hard. It's so annoying. I missed Karshan. Karshan was my goat. She was so much easier. She put out for everybody. Conference so fucking easy? No, it's not, bro. Okay. In fairness, if you play like Seraph or something, it's a joke. If you play, try doing that boss on fucking Awakened Mystic. Try doing that boss on Awakening Mystic for real. You can do Karshan. I'm not doing Karshan if I can do the Kafra boss. That's fucking stupid. Did you see Crimson Desert selling their merch right now through IGN? Yeah, I saw that. Absolutely retarded, by the way. I don't know why they wouldn't just sell it through the Parlibus website. I would buy it, but I'm not giving IGN money. Did you shot call last night's Node War? No, I was not. I did not. I was not in attendance for last night or the night before. Otherwise, they would have walked away, I assure you. I swear to God. They would have walked away a lot sooner. So, I actually had the most validating moment yesterday when I woke up. Because leadership DMs me. Because everybody was so pissed that I was walking away from Node War after, like, the first fork goes away. My policy for occupation is to try to fight for the first fort. If we don't get it, we walk away for the most part. Because we're never going to get another a fort after that. Unless we get a flip from somebody, which is great, but generally it's just not going to work. Anyway, people started getting mad, and I said, no, I'm not turbo-inting the guild. Because you want to stay an int. Because they don't know what it's like, right? I've refused to int my guild a single time. They don't understand what inting is. So yesterday, I wasn't there. So the guild decided to vote. They said, no, fuck it. Blue's not here. We're going to stay the whole Node War. So they stayed, and they got absolutely butt-fuckingly farmed so hard. Like, I'm pretty sure that their assholes got worn out so badly that it made fucking gay dudes in a prison look like it was a... Like they were enjoying it. Like, legitimately. And so, after the war, everybody just, like, normally everybody hangs out in voice and, like, has a good... everybody had a great time. Everybody hangs out in voice. People do RBF. This time, everybody just left the voice call. Everybody stayed quiet. They were just done. And I'm not gonna lie. I smiled. I did. I was happy. I said, fuck all of you. That's what you get. Now stop asking me to stay longer. Maybe you'll stop fucking asking me to stay next time. Fucking retards. What was that? Please keep it down during stream. My mom is sleeping right now, and I'd really like to keep watching. Thank you. Okay, so there's like a volume meter that you can actually choose what volume to listen at. You can just slide it down. It's right around the bottom down there if you just click it. I love you to death, but like, he's right though. Yeah, I am right. Or do you mean he's right? Yeah, I'm a loud streamer. Would you rather me be like, hey guys, welcome to the stream today. Okay guys, we're gonna do our weekly content first. Hey, no, that's gay shit. I'm not here for it. Alright, no. If you want the low energy, low effort streamer, I think Jin-A's streaming right now. Why don't you go fucking hang out? That's just about as low energy as you're gonna get. I don't think that your mom will wake up.
Oh, come on, I was nearly finished.
Whispered Lorette cheer Dax 100.
She's not? Okay.
Blue ASMR stream when? Ooh.
Dude, I showed up to a GVG yesterday. Dude, we had kind of a banger. Yeah, we had kind of a banger GVG. We had a really good time. It was this guild and another guild. I guess we dropped the... Also, we got 4 kills on Soaked, and all 4 of those were me, so suck it, Soaked. Suck it, Soaked. We used to literally have no kills on them. We had never killed a single member of Soaked before. Now we've killed 4. I killed 4. Because they were at this GVG. And he fucking sat there and farmed my other members. I'm expecting an OnlyFans drop soon. I don't do sex work. And I'm hoping that my future wife is not interested in doing that either, so... Sorry to disappoint. I need the Adonia drought. Guys, I did some good shit, by the way. You guys are gonna be really happy with me, okay? Check out what I did, hold on. I kind of grinded my ass off. Oh, I'll show you in a second. Look at it, bro. It's beautiful. Wait, not that one. That one. Look how beautiful it looks. I got both corrupted crystals done. And I got both of these done. I'm kind of cooking. I'm almost done with all of these, by the way. The corrupteds, this was the worst shit in the entire world, by the way. Star's End is by far the... It's where dreams go to die. There's a reason they call it Star's End. It's because that's where, yeah, again, all of your dreams. You look up the stars, you dream at night. No, that's where your dreams end. Nobody has fun there. It's not a good time. It sucks. It's the worst shit ever. Nobody should ever grind there. I feel like I'm running a fucking 800-meter relay every single fucking time I do it. Because dude, in order to grind the spot efficiently, you have to, like, kill the mobs, run to the next pack, kill the crystal, run back to the mobs again, kill the fucking one-shot all the mobs, pick up all the loot, run back to the other fucking pack again. Like, dude, it's so cancer. It's like the most fucking cancer spot. I hated it. I fucking hated it. The whole time I was cussing, bro. I said some gamer words. I said some fucking gamer words. How do you even play this game at the moment? They don't release new content. So the best way to play BDO is to just do it. It's a sandbox MMO. Is to just do what you find fun. So if you find something's getting stale or unfun after a while, you just go do something else. Like you go cook, or you gather, or you barter, or you explore sailing for the first time. You can progress your quests if you're kind of a masochist. There's all kinds of stuff that you can do. That's usually how I occupy my time. Sometimes I get into farming, or I'll redo my worker empire, etc. Like, that's the best part. If you had a daughter, Blue, which BDO class would you let date her? Archer, because then they'll never have sex. Only attracted to men. Okay, I want you all to know that I fucking hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. I hate it with everything in my body. Where is my You send a YouTube link in chat? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. You just click on my YouTube channel.
PM.
not.
Is it time for some good early content?
It is, Audrey. Soft blue is weirdly arousing. Well, that's how I sound in the morning, is because I'm like warming up my batteries, and so I sound like really groggy and shit. I've woke up with women before, and they're like, "You've never sounded hotter than you do right now." Okay, sounds good. Because I don't know, I wake up, and I've got like I don't know, my throat's all fucking. I'm like, how do you find that attractive? They're like, it's so fucking hot. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I hate this. Oh my god, I did it in succession. Nope. I'm out. Nope, that was quick. Okay, so I set up my succession PvE for Suck Witch because I was kind of enjoying it a little bit. But no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this boss in succession. That's crazy talk. That's insane work. The Pearl Shot fences get bonuses. Yeah, I mean the bonus is that you don't have to. The bonus for the Pearl Shot fences is that you don't have to spend contribution to put the fence down. It's kind of giga. Dude, I have to watch for that orb thing, because I never realize when it spawns.
I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't balling yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them.
There's
girl, let me see you hold it down. We gon' have a
normally a ball that spawns here that I'm supposed to like, aha. Yeah, I'm supposed to kill that thing. Okay, so that part's easy. It's the second part where he, like, turbo fists my penis into the fucking ground. Like, he literally pounds me. Like, I get pegged. It's ridiculous, bro. I hate it. Dude, he just turbo fucks me, bro. I don't know how the fuck you do this fight on Awakening Mystic and shit. And like Suck Megu. I just don't understand how it works. What's going on? I don't know any of his shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I just jump around. I just don't know. I legitimately just jump around. I just jump around. Okay, we're just gonna jump. Oh my god, we're gonna jump again. We're gonna jump. We're gonna keep turbo fucking penising him. Okay, now that ball is gonna spawn and we have to kill the ball. Okay, we have to jump. We're jumping. Okay, we're hitting him. There's a ball. Kill the ball. Okay, we killed the ball. Great. Excellent. We're doing amazing right now. Okay, now we're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, alright. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is so fucking AIDS. I hate this fucking fight. Okay, alright. We're just jumping around. We're jumping around. We're jumping around. Okay, well, apparently I'm just getting CC'd. Great. Excellent. Okay, try to get some health back. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay, can you see what's going on? Because I can't. I can't fucking tell what's happening anymore. Okay, we're gonna die. Okay, we're just gonna jump around. Okay, we're gonna heal. Hey, jump. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm taking a shitload of damage. Don't know what's happening. I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. I don't know where he is. Oh god, no! Oh, I can't move. Kill him! Oh, thank god. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that shit is so AIDS. I hate it. I hate that fight so much. It's not easy.
Share Dex
You
100.
can't even tell what's going
Congrats.
on. He can't even tell what's going on. He'll just kill you sometimes. You don't even know what the hell's happening. Ah, God, I'm stressed right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the most stressful part of my fucking week for video. Well, that's not true. Shot calling is pretty stressful. Yo, I get a bunch of money though now. That's good. Check Discord, okay. You know you don't need to use speed spell because you use shift. F has the same buff and they don't stack. You mean Voltaic? But that's only cast speed. Move spell, or I mean, speed spell is also move speed, dude. You see? So yeah, you do. And being able to move faster is important. But it's actually an interesting note. I'm glad you said that. I didn't actually realize that the... I never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess so. But yeah, no, that's... You still use it for the move speed. Surely Coffers gives more Coffer Stones? I don't really care about Coffer Stones. Those are for poor people. The only thing I use Coffer Stones for is making my my Adana Stones. Hey, Blue, just got the game. Uh-oh, I missed this. I want a PVX. I was thinking about Shy. Thoughts? Shy is a... Like, so it depends on what you mean by PVX. Shy is a necessary class for large-scale PvP, and people love having Shies in their guild. So if you're talking about large-scale PvP, it's great. If you're more talking about, like, small-scale, like 1v1, 3v3, Shy is terrible. And it's not really a 1vx class. It's probably the only class in the game that can't really do small-scale PvP very well without help. So I would be careful about that. But it can do everything else really well. Also, people are going to brand you an Al-Shaida terrorist, so don't worry about that. It's going to happen. But it's absolutely a super-duper class for large-scale that people need. What up, Pixel? How you doing? It sounds like a mistake. My mom is already
Morning,
awake.
Blue. Glad to see you're doing all right. Hope you're feeling better. And Holy, are you usually up this early?
No, I'm not. Mom's already awake. I accidentally made some noise, so I'm sorry. I have to leave the stream now. During the holidays, I'll be able to watch your streams again. No problem, buddy. You can always catch all the YouTube videos on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you. Poor person here. Can I have some Coffer Stones? Do you guys want me to sell you some Coffers at min price? I'll do it. Don't tease me with a good time. I don't ever use these things, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Dude, for those of you that have not been getting deep seas off the market, they're all going away because AOS is over. So everyone's trading in all their AOS tokens for, you know, deep seas. And like the orders are filling immediately. But you didn't hear that from me. Okay, you guys want some min price Coffer Stones? There you go, okay? Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? Alright, back to it. Did somebody say Coffer Stones? How many new players I have in chat trying to get Coffer Stones, bro? That's the real shit. Okay, we have the Naraka dev stream. So chat, this is a big stream today. Obviously, we started in BDO, just a little enhancing, did a little weekly stuff. We have the Naraka dev stream, so to see what the new updates are for Naraka. Then we'll come back to BDO. I'll do my, I'll probably do the Worker Empire guide and a couple other things. React, there's some stuff that I need to react to. There's an Hercules video I need to react to. There's some drama there. Christianity and a couple other drama videos that I need to look at. And then we are going to go over the new Throne and Liberty expansion. Yeah. EU has tons of deep seas. That's because you guys actually play the game. That's not true. Honestly, I think that NA has gotten a ton of deep seas too. Look, I got 320 and then 142 so you're just like giga. Absolutely giga. Okay, so when I come back, I need to do my Dark Rifts. I need to bang through my Dark Rifts real quick, and then we're gonna do we're gonna react probably to the Hercules video first. Well, maybe we might do the Worker Empire guide video first. We might do that first. People have been asking for that. I want to see react to my video. Which video? Oh, also there's a that guy put out his last video, so we're gonna watch that too. Hercules video is too long. We'll watch like the first half of it. I'm sure that he probably drones on for
Global
quite some time.
Labs.
We have G-Labs. We can go over G-Labs too. I'm open to ideas. Normally I don't go over G-Labs. I let Bicep cover that. Bicep and I kind of have an unsaid agreement where he covers the G-Labs, and that's like part of his YouTube content weekly because it's in his time slot. And then I cover the normal patch note rundown with like all the normal stuff. And then he started doing like the events and stuff too. And if he wants to do the normal patch note rundown, that's fine. But if he does, it's game the fuck on, bitch. I'm just kidding. Competition is healthy for the for the creators team. Okay. Bicep's not there today. Okay, so we'll do the so he hasn't gone over G-Labs. Okay, so I'll go over G-Labs then. So and then we'll make a video about it. How about that, guys? We'll come back, we'll look at G-Labs when we're done here. Deal? I love seeing chat say deal, I'm not gonna lie. I like the deal emote.
Hey
There's
Blue,
certain
do
emotes
you
that I
have
really
any
like
tips
seeing in
on
chat.
How to play with a weaker learning shot caller. Also, VOD review on a suck draft would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, so we're gonna do some VOD reviews today too. I forgot to say that. We're gonna VOD review a Shy today, so we're gonna be going over some terrorist stuff. Might do a suck draft as well. What up, Saiga? Good to see you, buddy. You playing the new Throne expansion, brother? Okay. Where is the... Is it this? This is the official Naraka channel. Yeah, okay, so this is the big, we have a big Naraka Blade Point update. Yeah, so wait, who are these people? 1.9k, 1.2k, who the fuck is this guy?
Next nigga run up on me, nigga, is Bracken, nigga.
Soldier Boy, doesn't he like Viewbot? I don't mean to be disrespectful. He's on my list as like a known fucking guy that does that, but I could be wrong.
And then we end the fight, and then I take that thing and I go.
Boom. The singer? I don't know. There's a stringer. There's a singer, and then there's a
I wished to
a streamer.
stop your tears, yet ended up staining your face with my own. Now you're here beneath the blossoms.
Please don't tell Suck Drax that they're tanks. So if
You
Suck
can
Drax isn't a
finally
tank, then
smile
you're
with the
retarded.
Whispering wind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. But there are no true tanks in BDO. You can't just run in and tank everybody. In like the traditional like World of Warcraft tank.
这个我最讨厌的日子又到了。
So guys, I don't think it's actually started yet. Holy!
愚人节，取消。
Wait, what? I might be gay. I might be gay. I saw those legs, I went a little crazy, and then I just immediately, I might be gay. Jesus fucking, what do you want from me, bro? I've been looking at too many femboys. I don't think it's actually started. I think this is like the intro stuff.
哪里跑？人鱼你好，请问有看到愚人经过吗？
Brother, what the fuck? I mean this in the most respectful way possible. This is probably the most Chinese thing I've seen all week. I mean, this is only China, bro. I'm gonna be honest. What is happening? I don't fucking know. What is this? Honestly, the fish heads kind of go hard. I think that was the April 1st event from last year, or from this past year, guys. I think this was the April Fool's event. Wait, that's Hearthstone. What? Wait, when is that happening? I love Hearthstone. Okay, this looks like the intro. All right, boys, here we go. New character reveal, probably. New game mechanic reveal. Possibly new game mode. Period. Everybody lock the fuck in. Is there no G-Lab today? Yes, there is a G-Lab. We're going to take a look at it after this. What's Bruce Lee doing here? They did a collab with Bruce Lee. You can get Bruce Lee's nunchucks in the game. I have them. They're super exclusive. They're like Giga. No fucking shot? Yes fucking shot. They look just like Bruce Lee's nunchucks. It's so sick. I haven't played Naraka in 2 years. We're so back, baby! I fucking love Naraka. This game is Giga. Top 5 game for me for sure. Hold on, I have a they sponsored me this month. Hold on. I've got a fucking command for it. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna unpin this thing. Jabs, you need to repin this after this. Okay, 18 seconds, boys. Lock in. I think it's Naraka. Boom. Yeah. So, boys, most of you probably already have Naraka downloaded at this point, but if you don't, that's my code right there. There we go. Okay, let's see it.
星鬼所示，从不会出错。他就在这片海上。若真是上古浩劫前的
The
东西
blue whale is the largest whale species and also the largest animal on the planet.
你们快出来看看！
That's Valdakai, by the way. I'd know that pirate patch anywhere. Also, that's the new character. Naraka takes skill.
穷尽万千。
Naraka has the most fluid combat of any battle royale on the entire market. It's the best combat. I like all the games with the best combat. BDO is best in genre MMO. Naraka Waypoint, Wuthering Waves.
是这场终局，最后的变数。
I like combat. I like really fluid combat. Did that guy have a squid on his head?
喂喂，大家听得见吗？我就在这个海岛晚曲验收现场。哇塞，这风也太大了。
问了吗？你得要帮我问一下。
各位抓紧点儿，岛上的全新
This is the most Chinese shit I have ever seen in my entire life. I mean that with all due respect. Holy mother of God, help. Wait, lock in. I can't tell if that's CGI or just him in front of like this massive green screen. He's gotta be in front of like a green screen or something. There's no way. Wait, so this is a new map, it looks like. This gotta be a new map. This video contains traditional CG techniques with AI technology. Yes, but not the whole video, though. They said that for Where Winds Meet, too, and yet they filmed me in the middle of the fucking Gobi Desert, okay? Okay, this looks like a new extraction map. I bet this is a new extraction map. Because they introduced that new they introduced the new extraction game mode like a month or two ago. What in the fuck is going on?
为了数值平衡和性能优化，岛上的动物不是所有都是这么大。
What up, Laffy? Good to see you, Queen. Bro, this is the most Chinese trailer I have ever seen. I can't, bro. Like, literally only China has a dude getting eaten by a fuck. Holy feet! That's Tessa. I'd know Tessa's feet anywhere.
绝不会让这么漂亮的小岛
换谁都没用。
啊，非常好啊，非常好。
太挺好的嘛。
这里就是主城殿内，记录
That's Lonnie, my goat.
说的遗迹。你们看，我们的主美为了还原历史感，正在刻画这些风化的细节。地球最真实的结构，历史与艺术，在这里重合了。
History and art in the same place. Oh, okay.
穿得太随意，被导演赶出来了。这两尊巨像是海岛最后一代双生君主，会带来全新玩法机制。当达成条件后，女神会
hit the right conditions and the goddess personally buffs you.
潮汐机制，还有
Whole new title system with resources and shit. Did he just say shit? Ooh. Bro, Chinese production goes super hard. Agreed.
该亲自下去试试。
Oh, Tidal Palace? Hog? Sea turtles? Baby Bell? Laufey, that's crazy. We'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
守护天下的方向是，连混沌使者都要守护吗？逃出这里再说。
朋友的人工组成，洞潜区传来喜讯，我到黎珠渊了。这里不光有人工。
This looks like an event. I can't really tell though, cause like. There's shit going across the top of the screen like it's fucking Billy Billy. I got shit.
无论临时起义还是轻装上阵，一棍在手，天下我有。
Yo, I wish Perlibus had production like this, dude.
哎呀，不好意思 ，token 不够了。
Yo, now that's a staff, okay?
稍后还有时机，这个7月
told you they're gonna
等
be
你
sea
水下
turtles.
开战。
到底问了没有啊？
知道了，知道了，等一下就帮你问。
No, not Wukong. A staff is the, a bow staff is one of the weapons in Naraka. One of many. One of 9. No, it's actually more than 9. But the Lord of the Rings reference was right there, and I had to. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. I can adjust it. Now that's a dick! Holy!
大家好，我是永劫无间制作人关磊，
Producer
欢迎大家来到
of
永劫无间
Naraka. Okay, right.
5周年
That
发
was
布
just the
会。
intro.
过去1年，
What the
随
fuck?
着阴阳倒反、裂隙洞开啊，永劫世界的新变化不断涌
Yeah,
现。
they've introduced like
一浪
2 new
更比
game
一
modes
浪
this
高
year that have made
来
Naraka a
到
lot
了
better.
5周年，我们将
The
为大
extraction
家
mode is
开
actually
辟
really
全
fucking
新的
good.
水下战场啊！
They also
也
made
顺水推舟，把
really
今
big
年的发
strides
布
with
会直接带到了海
the
底。
single player game mode, the boss
海
fight
的
game
那
mode
边
is
有
really
什
good
么
now too.？
今天就由我来告诉各位。玩了这么久永劫，大家有没有想过一个问题啊？若说永劫是不断轮回之劫，那么在此劫的上一劫中，曾经发生过什么呢？有没有什么不为人知的秘密啊？这个问题的答案，连纪灵帝他都很想知道啊。自从那仙人啊乘着罗舟造
This isn't,
访了无
guys,
极
he's
帝
not
国以
speaking
后，
real
纪灵
Chinese.
帝
I haven't heard him say the
便
N
如
word a
着了
single
魔一
time.
般啊。他派
That's
遣
how
了
I know
团
if
队
somebody's
一次
speaking
次
real
的寻找
Chinese.
那座
They
传
say
说
the
中的
N word
海
like
岛。
every
只
other
可
fucking
惜啊，
sentence.
派
It's
出的
nuts.
船队如石沉大海，无人归来。但这位帝王从未放弃哦，因为仙人临别之际，曾留下一个秘密。
I cannot
上古仙岛
increase the music
海
or
底
the
罗舟
voice
啊
volume.
这些被纪灵帝安放在龙隐洞天
That's
中
just
的
how
秘密，
they've
共
balanced
同
it.
编织了神秘海岛。
He's speaking
万群的
Chinese
传
though,
说
dude. Just read what's on the
刚才
screen.
在开
What do you
场
mean?
环节，大家已经跟我一
You're
起
talking to me
验
in
收了
English. Shut up.
新出炉的海岛地图。
You don't
万区
understand Chinese.
他曾完完全全的沉没于海底，如今又重新的升上了海
Bing
面，
chilling.
因此形成了水陆交错的特殊地貌，也造就了陆上与水下双栖的天然战场啊。晚渠是一
So
座
you can
海岛
fight people below
而
water
海
on the
岛
new
的天然
map?
环境非常复杂，在同一个区域里面啊，可能包含了从上天到下
I
海
might go from rooftops to
各
open
式
water
各
in
样的地理
seconds.
环境。
What
要
the
怎么能够
fuck?
将这些环境的
Do you guys
战
want me to
斗
read
融合
it
起
to
来
you?
啊这个是我们
I can
永
read
劫
it
无
to
间在
you.
过去的地图中不曾尝试的一个大难题。但是这一次啊，在新地图上面，你将能够体验到
There's no way this
水
retard
面
said
上
no
下
and then yes.
丰富的运动状态，以及前所未有的水下近战博弈玩法。
Better?
水面之上是轻功的较量，在深水区跃起，可以在水面飞升级。
Bro, she just got the dogs
李
out.
寻欢的探花步帅不帅啊？哦，这一回啊，人人都能够潇洒一回了。不过，想要保持这种飘逸啊，你还需要功底过硬啊。
Okay, so they're saying balancing on the water takes skill. If you slip up, you go into the
还会
water.
被来自天上的哈迪啊，一刀啊砍到水底哦。来到了水下战场，要拼的
Once you're
就不只
underwater,
是
it's
这把
not just
刀了
about the
还有
blade,
一口
it's
真
about
气
your breath.
氧气
Oxygen is
是水
everything.
下生存的
Bro,
命脉
what?
啊你
Bro, we
潜
have
水
like
越久
swimming and
气息
shit.
越多
What?
一旦耗尽了，就要持续地
Bro, we're
耗水
making
啊
this like an open world
想
MMO
在
here.
水下久战啊，就得在交手的
Bro,
时
you're
候
actually fighting
还
people
要
is
计较
crazy.
氧气的得失啊。话说中国武术的基础就是力从地起，但你身在水中，双腿啊无地可踩，力从
There's
何
a
来
gearing
啊？
system. Well, there is
二次
kind of a
工作室
gearing
啊，这
system for the
次
extraction
史无前
shooter,
例
but
的
it's
创
not
意
like
啊，
crazy.
提供了一套
It's more like
武
you're
林高
you're
手
trying to look for
在
really
水下
really good
战斗
shit.
的系统化思路，御士兵。
Think Tarkov, but
兵啊
Chinese
就是
Naraka.
指你身怀的兵器了。
So objectively better.
既然身处水中，对吧？你的
Ranged
远程武器
weapons
啊
are
自然
useless
是无
underwater.
用之地
W
啊
comms, W
但
comms, fuck
连
ranged
刀剑招
weapons.
式啊，也受制于水域的阻力，而无法
How many of us are
随意
gonna
地使用
swim just so that we see
取
the
而
swimming
代之的
animation?
是你要善用整个
Crazy
水域
skins,
空间
crazy skins.
360度无死角全方位的游走啊！
Wait, the
来进
grapple
行
pulls
出
them?
其不
Wait.
意的白蓝红博弈，
Oh!
是堪称
Crazy
水下
upskirts
战场的发动机啊，在水下进行旋体闪避的同时啊，能够蓄势。它不但能够提升你的泳速，
Ice cream.
还可以强化你的右键攻击威力。蓄
I
势
know that
期间再次使出旋体啊，还可以提升你的蓄势等级，带
I'm
来
listening.
更高的战力加成。
Yep.
域说的就是水域本身。在水下用 F 键啊，你可以将你刚才蓄势的威力一口气的甩出去，此乃波浪式。
It's a wave-breaking stance. It creates a vortex that traps enemies and depletes their oxygen over
同时
time.
还可以让它持续的快
That's
速
really
消耗
interesting.
氧
What the
气
fuck?。
另外还有
So everyone's F is the
能
same
够
underwater?
打出一掌强力的水波，不但可以造成巨大伤害，
Okay, so
还
there's two
能
different
够
Fs.
冲散刚才敌方放出的涡流
It
啊。
destroys enemy vortexes. Okay.
所谓征兵者拙，征事者巧，征域者赢啊！
Fight with arms
这套
alone and you
脱
have
胎
brute
自
force.
太
Command the
极
Dominion.
推手
You've
的
already
拳
won.
谣，清楚的说明
Sure.
了婉曲水战的要旨。我们靠刀法来消耗对手，靠身法
I
来
bet I
放
know where
大
they filmed this.
战
There's
斗
like
的
a
优势
Chinese Hollywood.
再使出遇水制
I was
胜的
there.
秘籍，
It was
既
cool.
有翻江倒海的酣畅，也不失如鱼得水的游刃有余。说完了战斗啊，我们
I
再来
like that
看
they
看
don't fuck
晚
around
曲
with
的
production, man. It
五大
really
主要区域吧。
means a lot to me,
地
man.
图中，它的中心啊叫做双药城，有着巨大的女神雕像，是庇佑海岛的双
Okay, so
生
there's
君主
2
的象
goddess
征啊。
statues.
而海底的丽珠渊，坐落着教人修
What game
建
is
的
this?
龙
Phone
宫。
game? This is not a phone game. You
晴
cannot
天
play
白
this
玉
on
柱
mobile use.
在此镇压
Fucking
海
idiot.
底的暗流。你只要
Absolute
击败
moron.
这两个鲛人看守啊，他便会化作你翻江倒海的红长棍啊，在广场和海底各有一尊可交互的姐妹女神像。哦，通过战斗达成条件后啊，就可以从这边获得女神之
There's
力的
no way
加
you'd be
持。
able to keep up with the combat in Naraka
晚
on
渠
a
西
phone.
北角，哦，是我们的巨灵谷。
Valley of the
它是
Colossus.
先祖
Dude, this
巨人
map
的
looks
遗址
super sick.
在这里，你可以见到许多古老智慧的结晶，比如说它有巨型的藤蔓。
I think that they're making
编
some
织出了
big steps
高
with this
速滑行的
extraction
索
mode.
道
I'm not
丛林
gonna
中啊
lie.
还暗藏着各种机关。
Real shit. I'm gonna turn down the sound because it doesn't really matter what he's talking in Chinese anyway.
夺取晋级。
I think that the extraction mode is the best game mode they've come out with outside of the battle royale itself. And I think that like developments like this with like super engaging maps and stuff make it even better. I think this is a good step for them. It's pretty cool.
你可以采集珊瑚和小鱼啊，交给货郎，用于制造装备啊。这下真可说是开局一把刀啊，装备全靠捞啊。海岛的西
I'm
南
at work, but I'm able to watch Woohoo.
留有
Right on.
一
You
片
just put me in your
无极
ear and
船队
I'll
当年
lull you
探
to
索
sleep.
留下来的
Actually, I'll lull
问
you
仙
through
区
work. Sorry.
除了船员们建立的营地之外啊，这里还有许多海岛特色的生物啊。
That reminds me
你
of
刀法不够硬啊，试试看，让神奇的动物们
the
帮助
current
你
maps like
一起
shipwreck
制敌吧。
the shipwreck area. Of the
平
current
静的
map.
海面啊，培养不出优秀的水手。环绕在双药城外的一圈水域啊，会出现涨潮、退潮的水位变化。
Oh shit.
它是用来刷新丰富资源的产出的。
Oh shit. Wait, so the
要是觉得
tide
海
goes
底吃
in
不够啊
and goes
别
out,
忘
and then
了
it unlocks
抬头
other
看看
treasure rooms.
啊
That's pretty cool.
天空的罗州，通过了
Bro,
我们
they
的
cooked
飞索
with this
可以
map.
抵达这艘中式的 UFO 啊，争夺地妹，获取装备哦。
Nobody plays Tarka. Get out of here.
永劫无间的新地图晚区将在今日开启测试服，并于7月2号周年庆
July
正式
1st.
推出。所谓伊人在水一方啊，
Okay, yeah.
所谓
I'll be
高
playing
手
it.
在水中央
I'll definitely be trying it in
这
July.
片由
100%
24
I'll
工
try
作
that.
室首创的水陆双栖战场，等待着各位豪杰们入海游龙。
Wuwa 3.5 previews on right now too. Yeah, we can look at that after
接
this.
下来我们揭晓周年庆的第2张新地图
I think
无
Naraka's a
间
better
镖
game than
客
Wuwa,
全
but as
新
far as
篇章
gachas
大
go,
风歌。
Wuwa's the best gacha game.
这个7
on the
月啊
market, period,
正
in my
式上
opinion.
线了。上一张烟雨江南
Also, I just got
劫狱
invited
法
to a
场
closed
多
beta
少
for
人
a
的意难平。
really, really big
这
gacha
一
coming
张
out soon.
我们不要遗憾，只要意气风发，帮刘邦挥出那定鼎天下的一剑斩白蛇。刘邦曾问啊
2000 years ago,
守
oh
四
God.
方
History.
在这即将到来的7月，他不再需要仰天长叹了。
Dude, look how cool that looks.
因为永劫的兵来了，我们将深入奇绝克斯特，继续穿梭表里界，探秘万丈溶洞，直捣那白玉宫。迎战
So this is for
蛰伏千
rift
年的白蛇
traversal.
今夏与
That's
汉
for
高祖
the
一起
boss game mode
斩蛇起
that
义，
Swaggy and I
定
played
鼎
last time
天下
that we loved. We're probably gonna do more of that.
在不久之后的亚运赛场上，我们将作为本届亚运会唯一的中式竞技电竞。
By the way, Naraka Blade
带着我
Points
们的杯子
esports is
我们
insanely
的
big.
正刀
Super, super fucking big in
中式
China.
武学之美，代
It's
表
a
中
huge
国电竞
esport
出
in
征
China.
啊！这是属于永劫无间的高光时刻，也是我们所有玩
I don't want to
家
brag, but I'm a
的
top
荣
100 player
耀时
in
刻
North。America.
今年9月，让我们一
On
起
the new character.
屏气凝神，静待梦之队在亚运之巅的精彩表现。亚运，我们来了！
What's this going on here? Wait, we got some Riot Games Worlds like level production here? I watch the NBPL all the time. Chinese slop is crazy work. Yeah, BDO is Korean slop, so everything's slop now. Get with the times. 大家想必也已经注意到，影片中还有一位特殊嘉宾，他10年如一日的追寻着自己的热爱。他手中的武器在瞬间化为1000种形态，他是赛场上的不朽传说，永劫无间联动全职高手新英雄叶修即将参战。 New heroes, Yizhu. I don't know how to fucking say that. It's YE space XIU. What the fuck?
他的
Yizhu.
F 技能影分身啊，让叶修受击的时候能够朝移动方向瞬间移动10米啊，并且在原地留下一个。
Wait, he's got a clone.
啊
Wait, he's
分身可
Megu.
不是摆设哦，他会替你和敌人拼刀，为你争取反击的时机，进可骚扰啊，退可脱身，可以说是散人的看家本领。而另外一个 F 技
His other
能
F skill
自
is
自
Z
抖
Shuffle.
动，则是叶修教科书级别的操作复现了，朝前方快速
Dashboard
穿
at high
梭，
speed
身后
and
留
leave
下
after
左右
images.
偏移的残影啊，
That's gonna be so
就像
hard to
原作
track,
中
bro.
那个让所有对手抓狂的 Z 字走位一样啊，数秒内还可以进行2次穿梭，穿梭中随时可以用轻击来打断，接一击升龙，打得对手措手不及啊！叶修开启奥以后，
Chinese
手
Zed
中的武器将直接变成千机伞 V1
Little
是
bit.
叶修的
Okay,
招
it
牌
depends
技
if
能
he can
龙
trade
抬头。
positions with his clone. That's a
千机
big
伞
feature
蓄
of
力
Zed.
变形为战矛以后啊，可以释放
It's even
伏龙
kaleidoscope.
翔天啊！
Isn't
飞
one of
龙在
Wu's
天
abilities
时，你
kaleidoscope
再次点
swirl?
击 V 的话，就可以使用龙抬头变相的追击敌人啊！命中后啊，除了短暂控制之外，还可以造成范围的伤害。V2 则是展现了叶修
Okay,
对
so this
游
is
戏的
Ultimate
顶级理解
2.。
轻击命中可以累积连击值，连击值越高，下一招就越强啊！重击切换千机伞的武器形态，战矛、战连还有枪炮啊，每种形态都可以
I don't
使
understand
用
what this
蓄
is
力
supposed to
释放
be
它的
saying
专
right
属
here.
招式。
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the
三种
fuck's
形
going
态
on
千变
here.
万化，这就是散人
Spear,
快
scythe,
打
cannon.
的魅力。
So like,
热
does
爱
his
可以
ultimate
岁月漫
change
长
with
啊
the weapon he
叶
is
修
with?
10年只打一款游戏，打到了
Also,
登峰造极啊！
Is there a new umbrella
而
weapon?
24工作室，我们也一样，
'Cause there was no
怀着
umbrella
上
before.
午精神，在中式竞技的道路上不断积累与打磨。如果热爱，就把这一切当作是荣耀吧。
Giga complicated. Dude, how does the male character fight with an umbrella? How does that fucking work, bro? What are we talking about?
当然，那把贯穿了叶修整个传奇生涯的武器啊，也不会缺席啊。
Okay, all right, here we go. New weapon, poggers. Okay, it looked a little bit like the whip sword there.
永劫无间全新武器千
The
机伞即将
kaleidoscope
伴随夜
parasol.
修一
It's a
同上
fucking
线。
umbrella.
这是首个可以
It's a
变换
fucking
形
umbrella.
态
Let
的
me
武
just.
器啊，多种
It's a
形
fucking
态可以
umbrella.
在战斗中灵活切换，为战局带来更多的机会和变化。一伞在手啊，攻守随心啊。如果梦想不被人嘲笑，那它就不值得被
Well, we'll
称为
see.
是梦想。
Maybe they can go up in the air and shoot shit at people like you've never had sex in your life before, and it'll be like where
也
one's
听
meet.
过各种各样的声音，但是我们相信啊，只要兵器打磨得好，上了战场方能见真章。全新英雄叶修，全新武器千机伞，将在周年庆版本与大家正式见面。
Show us more of the fucking umbrella, bro. I want to see more of that. I want to see what the blue focus looks like for LMBRMB. Okay, the umbrella's sick, but bro, show us. Oh wait, it's a gun too. Hold up. Wait, so it's a ranged and a melee weapon? Hold, pause. It's a gumbrella. I'm coining that here. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? We shot a gun out of an umbrella, and then we surfed around on a giant sword. Now we're on a beach. What's going on, brother?
这个周年庆啊，我们要连送大家5周好礼啊！签到就领的特莫尔神品外观，直接送到邮箱的经常见啊！
How much do you want the transition to cost in production
新
value?
武器千机伞的极品皮肤。
Okay.
无论端手游啊，每周都有新外观可以领哦。过往的周年庆限定外观，这次也可以一并获取。大家喜欢的周年活动啊，也将在双端同步返场。
Anniversary events. Does that mean we're
活动代币免费拿下奥义特效
grappling hook
英
skins,
雄武器皮肤、
weapon skins? Okay. Guys, I can hear the money leaving my
就
account.
是要让大家拿得够多，玩得够爽。收下这张福利省流图。
Okay, here we go. Here's the full rewards breakdown. Okay, here we go. What? It's gone! Wait, what? Wait, it went away! That's like half a second! What the fuck? What are we doing? Is that a guy or a girl? In China, it's hard to tell sometimes. That's a woman, I think.
第一个赛季将会是无比充实的 GS1 天机
All
赛季。
Chinese people are
除
beautiful.
了新地图、
They're so
新
pretty
英雄
that I
新
actually
武
don't
器
know
之
if
外
they're men
本赛
sometimes.
季还有哪些
That's a
有趣
woman
的
for
内容
sure.
呢？让我们一起来看看吧。
80% sure. 75%.
GS1 赛季将跨越7到9月份，并在每个月都为大家带来丰富的内容更新。在首个版本，大家的影棚作品可以设为等待大厅的背景了。同个影棚端
Oh
游
shit, you can make it your lobby background now too?
还能一键同步对
Bro!
应大厅影棚。
You can sync your teammates and customize your lobby background. Crazy work. Because you can already do this with your profile. And the profile looks sick.
红点规则也进行了
Lobby
全面的优化。
background goes hard too.
更新后啊，
It's all
我
about
们
that
还
drip.
将上线共享外观功能。只要你收藏值达到了一定的标准，你每周都可以把自己的美丽外观分
Wait, that's a
享
new
给
skin.
好友去
What
使
the
用
fuck?
了，还能够获得额外的亲密度加成啊！全新的赛季商店也即将在周年版本上线。根据你在该赛季中的游
Wait,
戏
that
行为，
anchor is crazy.
你将
Wait, what
获取
weapon was
赛
that?
季活跃度。
Do you guys see that anchor at the top?
达到不同梯度，可领取对应数量的赛季
Please tell me that's like a
使用
pole
赛季货
sword.
币，可在赛季商店
Right,
中
right at the top.
获
Hold
取
on.
精美皮肤、
She
宝
didn't scroll
箱
all the way back
等
up.
丰富
Please
奖
tell me
励。
the anchor is a pole
除
sword.
了外部的系统优化，我们也全面优化了大家的局内体验。
The customization for the lobby matchmaking is pretty sick.
为此，我们设计了回归顶级赛，单双三排独立定段，根据你在
Oh,
数
you
局
get
定
placement
级赛中的
matches
表
now.
现，为你重新确认
Oh,
符
sweet.
合你当下战力的段位。周年版本，我们将推出这些端手共通活动，永劫 IP
Before I
5
just
周
kinda
年
started
送你福
playing.
利5周年。周年签到就送狼王特
Team
莫
Oak,
尔神
I
品外
sleep.
观，手机、电脑都能
It's a pretty
签
cool outfit,
这更
but
是
fuck
手
that
游
guy.
首次送
That's the
年限红条。
sandstorm guy. I hate that fucking person.
周年版本登录还可以领到一只萌宠，你可以给它配装备、排背包、 不用吩咐，它就会自动战斗。另外，备受好评的精灵农场也将取代白泽麦田，正式常驻。
Naraka, I think, is the only game that really floods you with so many rewards and like cool events that you're honestly overwhelmed sometimes. Holy fucking midriff. Did we really need to remove that section of pant right there? Are you serious? I'm not arguing, but
足球盛宴，我们直接送给大家一支足球队。只要完成一局游戏，就能轻松拿下这套神射手的奖励，还可以自由洗练款式颜色，打造你在运营场上的专属战袍。没错，周年庆期间登录永劫端游，我们送你
Kind of looks like one of those fake mobile games. The events, little bit.
在赛季中后期，端游将进行以下内容更新。 蓝梦的另一位老板南宫景也将在赛季中后段上线端游。没错，这个赛季将上线2位英雄。
Wait, new
真
here.
神
Wait,
之路玩法也
no,
将在赛季
go
中
back.
期开放
Anaso
全
who?
新的终局玩法和新魂域。赛季末
Yo, who is that?
柳天君
That's my new main right there.
冠军将在全
Oh
新
my
的
god.
真神
Oh,
赛
it's
季
a
登场。
boss. God damn it.
此外，大家呼声极高的账号转移也有了突破性的进展。
Yo, I was having a kid of flashbacks right there. I was like, my queen. Holy shit, Snake Mommy. Oh my god.
通行证，我们将会在3个月内完成所有的账号的迁移。完成后
I'll hide this
，Epic
real quick
平
so you
台
guys
将
can
会
see.
下架，但请放心，账号数据一个都不会丢。千机赛季的通行证奖励囊括
I don't know what
甘
they're saying
泉、
about
哈迪、
sunsetting
崔三娘的全新外观，
stuff there.
以及双刀、扇、枪、
Oh, no
无影虫
Tarragon
的新
outfit?
皮肤。
Is that Hottie? Oh my god, wait. That outfit's kind of crazy. Ooh. Zippin Ying. I don't play Zippin. Nope, nope, nope.
全新的乾坤坛也将在
Zendawu? Okay, yep. And Sierra? Bro, Sierra outfit goes hard. Look at that. Holy shit. Yes, the Sierra outfit. Yes, we're in.
也将上新。喜欢李寻欢的铁宝们可一定要记得定好闹钟。
Jean.
还有惊
Oh.
喜。顾静兰的龙之道
Okay, well,
新
there's
时代
Hypernova's
将在
mommy
周
right
年庆
there.
当天
There's
重磅登
Justina.
场。以上是 GSE 赛季双端同步推出的外观。版本更新后啊，端游
Brother,
还会上线
cosmetics
这
are
些
insane.
外观内容。
Guaranteed
我
accessory
知道
effect.
大家都
The
很
mech
想
was
参与这个
crazy.
激动人心的播报环节，但是你们连画风都不对呀。好了，还是让我来说吧。永劫无间的世界从来不是一座孤岛，这些年我们和许多伟大的作品并肩，和许
Can
多
we
有
take
趣
a
的伙
moment to
伴同行。
appreciate
今年
that they
我们
have
也将迎来
actual
更多新
subtitles
朋
on
友
the screen?
话不多说，
Unlike
直接
the
为大家
fucking
揭晓。
Korean developers of every game I've ever fucking played,
首先是
who
大
just
家
refuses
翘
to
首以盼的
translate
联动，
anything
久
for the
等了。
English audience.
永劫无间，秦时明月联动定档10月上线。泼墨写意绘山海，五行风妖震乾坤。永劫无间联动
Like
线上
every
结合
other game I
五
play,
山五
bro,
行
they just can't
今年
translate
下
anything.
半年即将上线，敬请期待。
China #1, we love China.
永劫无间，上海博物馆联动
They know who
收官
funds
季
them,
即
bro.
将
They
上线
know.
在过去
So
的
the
1年
Americans
中，
have
上
the
海
money.
博物馆的6件馆藏文物已经陆续与各位玩家们相见。而在收官季，代表中华礼乐文明至高象征的大克鼎，以及承载千年雅韵的
Ancient
九歌图
Senate，
也将在永劫无间的世
Okay,
界
this
中
is
焕
some
发新生。
Chinese
届
history
时
shit
前
that I
往
don't
蓬
know
莱岛，
anything
更有一
about,
场
so that's
国宝
kind of
的
a
重磅集
Ralphie
结
area. I'm
等待
not
各
gonna
位
lie.
玩家的探索。好像有点冷。
Been chillin',
刚才这
bro.
些内容发布啊，
Bing,
都只是冰山一
dumbass,
角
you forgot
还
the
有一
G.
则重磅猛料：永劫无间将与中国极地研究中心开启联动。随着新一轮科考季启程，大家也将在游戏中与
Yeah,
中国
Drachma, we're out
南极
here.
科考破冰船雪龙2号一同远航。雪龙2号所代表的不只是远征南极的
What the fuck
航
is
程
going on here?，
更是一种迎着风浪向前的信念。没有不能破的冰，没有不能走的路，哪怕前方是冰海，是未知，是无人抵达过的边界，也总有人先行一步
Why am I
把道路
watching
开
ice
拓出
breaking
来。
ship shit?
这也是我神无拘的最好注解。让我们随雪龙2号一起出发向南极。
What the fuck is go? Okay. Wait. Does that boat cost $20,000? Because I've seen this before. Now hang on.
12月，2026捷杯总决赛落地羊城、广州。 谁能最终捧起永劫职业赛事最高荣誉桂冠？我们拭目以待。
我生无拘的故事讲满5年了，这5年呢
I think it'd be super cool to see the finals like live. Esports events are giga, bro.
龙影洞天的金戈铁马。
I love going to esports events. I go to League of Legends events from time to time when they're close enough to
上
me.
午之星是罗盘，玩家们的热爱就
Her
是
voice
托举
changed, of course
24
you
工
noticed
作
it.
室前进的信封啊，从红蓝白拼刀的博弈，到武侠摸金，再到水下战斗，24工作室从来不怕，敢为人先啊！只要大家想玩爱玩，我们对于中式竞技的玩法求索，必将满怀激情，永不止步。船行5载啊，舱里装满了太多的宝贵回忆啊！而前方的第6年，
I don't understand what the ocean has anything to do with this, but all right, sounds good. Why are we on a boat? Why are we talking about the ice breaking in the ocean? Fuck it. Hashtag China, bro. There's hackers in this game. Not very many. They usually ban them pretty quickly. Okay, so there's a new map. Submerged in a whole new area of combat. Okay, bro, you can't read it. New hero, Yeej you. Hey you. New umbrella, kaleidoscope, parasol. It's an fucking umbrella. But I saw it shoot a gun, so... Storm chant. Okay, here's like the release schedule for July. Then you can customize the lobby. We talked about that. Okay, fine. I'll just hide this for now. New rewards. That's Giga. Being able to redeem for any box in the game is Giga. Didn't get my fans. Still sad about that. For multiple maps and modes at the same time. Wait, you can queue for multiple maps and modes at the exact same time? That's kind of a game changer. That's kind of Giga. I didn't see that. Oh my. Hi, how are you doing? Holy. That's a crazy scuba diver outfit. Zip and Ying outfit might actually get me to play Zip and Ying. Sierra, I already have a Sierra outfit, but God, that one looks good. Let the dogs out. There's more feet women in Naraka than I've ever seen in any game ever. Like, a ton of the women are just barefoot in, like, most of their skins. It's actually just ridiculous. Okay, it's already over. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so thoughts? Okay, thoughts on the anniversary stream. That was pretty action-packed. They kind of pumped that the fuck out. That was like 30 minutes of just like, or 40 minutes of just non-stop pumper action. So you got the new hero. I'm not super big on the male character heroes, but I'll probably try him. We didn't really get to see very much of him, right? TnL slap now? No, we're gonna go back to BDO for a while. The umbrella looks super sick. The umbrella looks giga. The thing that excited me the most was actually the rift traversal. The new map looks fucking dope. As someone that likes open world stuff and like exploring maps and stuff, I don't know how the underwater stuff is gonna feel. I'm a little nervous about how the underwater combat is gonna feel, because fucking like the reason people love Naraka is the combat. So fucking with the combat at all is makes me a little bit scared, but you know, I'm open to try it. Should be pretty sweet. 2 new heroes. True, there was a female hero too, but I didn't really get to see anything about her. They talked about the male one for a while. They flashed the female one on the screen for like 4 seconds, and before I could even announce the name of the hero, it just went away.
Popasco89
They just went through it all
for
so
26
quickly.
months.
I am used to developers who sit there for 2.5 hours and tell me absolutely nothing. That's how Black Desert works. Every ball. I mean, You would be surprised at how long it takes them to get shit out. Bro, they pumped straight through that shit. Literally insane. So I think the Rift Reversal map looks super sick. I think that the new female hero, didn't actually get to see anything about her. Not gonna lie. Don't know what to say, but let's be honest, it's a female hero, so probably gonna play the fucking shit out of it. That being said, my favorite hero that they've released in a while is the most recent one.
Puff just resubscribed
Tara?
for 3 months. Looking
she's
cute
Giga.
today, Baldy.
She's Giga. Yo, Kaposh89, welcome back for 26 months, buddy. Appreciate you so much, man. Oh, headed towards 3 years now, buddy. Holy moly. Biffy McPuff Puff. Blah, blah, blah. Looking cute today. Thank you. If he didn't have a penis, I would think that you were cute too. Thank you so much. It's okay. Thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Black Desert Ball. Here's the things we may or may not add or change next year. Also, scrap an idea we won't tell you. Enjoy the crons. Dude, they didn't even raid anybody. Guys, what are we doing? All right, the official Naraka channel. Guys, you have got to raid one of your fucking Naraka partners after a stream. Doesn't have to be me. Could be Duncan. Could be Hypernova. Literally any of them. But just turning off the stream is crazy work. All right, fuck all of you. We're out. Show's over. Yeah, they're out. Yeah, so I think that it's super cool. I think that it looks sick. I think that it looks super, super sick. I don't know how to feel about the male hero. They didn't really show anything about the heroes. They just said, here's the new hero. Talked about him for like a minute and a half. Didn't really showcase any of his abilities, and then just fucking moved on. Then they flashed the female one on the screen. We're like, ah! And then they immediately removed it. And we were on to the next thing too quickly. But the map looked the coolest. The map looked really cool. There was a bunch of crazy Chinese stuff in there that I didn't really understand how it tried into Naraka, but you know, fuck it. It is what it is. Really, really sick. I'm thinking about doing a choose your class guide series for the Naraka heroes. Kind of like because there's like nothing like this currently.
Sandor Savo just resubscribed for 2 months. Finally catching one of your streams. I love your content.
So kind of like my choose your class guide series for BDO, where you do like a little few minute, like 2 to 3 minute, maybe like a little over 3 minute, little expose on each hero, and you kind of just keep adding it to the playlist as they keep coming out with new heroes, so people know which one to pick. I'm thinking about doing that for Naraka. I think it'll happen after the PvP Academy's over though. Start making Naraka content. It will grow big with the BDO community. I think that the BDO community like kind of vibes with Naraka. Normally, I hate Battle Royales normally. But Naraka has enough game modes, and even still, the combat is super fluid. Most BDO players are playing BDO because it has the best combat in the MMO genre, and it's not close. It ruined other MMOs for us. That's just how it works. Naraka's the same thing. Naraka's combat feels just as smooth as BDO's does. It's really crisp. That's why I like it so much. It's really good. Now, I hate other Battle Royales. I do. Normally, because you spend the entire time looting to get sniped by like a fucking black pixel 900 yards away. It's cancer. Naraka doesn't really have, like, it has range stuff, but it's not like crazy, you know? Is it pay to win? No. It's free to play, no pay to win. It's just cosmetic stuff. There is gacha cosmetics, but you don't have to do those at all. Absolutely zero pay to win. Can confirm. Bit of a change of pace from BDO. Spray Soldier Boy is even streaming this game. Yeah, we'll see. Is that the real Soldier Boy, the guy that like made like the cringe song or whatever? That I know, like that song was popular when I was in high school. That's how fucking old that goddamn song is. It is? That's insane. Heidel Ball is going to unload. The Heidel Ball is going to unload that much new content, right? Yeah, but it'll do it across like 3 hours, and then we're only going to get like 20% of it. But you know what? We're going to soak it down. You know what I mean? Like, I love watching Jay get up there and lie to me for like 2.5 hours. It's like my favorite fucking thing to watch in the entire world. Like, anyway, I'm really excited about that. That's pretty sweet. I think the cosmetics look good, but I'm not as excited about the cosmetics. Mainly because I already have a lot of cosmetics for Naraka. I have a red skin for almost every weapon in the game. And then like I've got red skins for all the heroes that I play. I like the new character a lot. I like her a lot, but I don't have a red skin for her, so maybe I'll pick up the red skin if there's a new one. Whack, gotcha. Yeah, I heard that Lakari's back to streaming. And I also heard through the grapevine that he might try to come to Black Desert, which I will not be super happy about. I will be honest. There will not be a welcome party rolled out for Lakari if he tries to come stream our game. Not from me anyway. Okay, so let's do G Labs. Do you guys want to go over Global Labs? Because apparently, who is Lakari? Honestly, good for you, man. I mean, honestly, good for you. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, wait. Is the Wuthering Waves stream still on? Hold on. Wait. Do you guys want to watch the Wuthering Waves? Fucking.
在3.5版本中，全新5星音感仪西峡引路将同步上线。
This one's a little bit slower paced.
这个武器的外形好特别。
Wuthering Waves mentioned Pog? Fuck it, you know. I mean, hey, I'm down. This is another really good game.
是的，是的，和穗穗一样明艳动人。
没错，当七侠引路仰起头，展开那对蓝金渐变，带着一些祥云般纹理的双翼。
Oh, I gotta change my kick category. People coming over to kick like, wait, what the? Holy legs! What the? I forgot that. I'm not used to gacha games, so I'm not used to the sheer level of fucking gooner that they bring to the table a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Are you getting a boost for TL? They did not. Waffy, I'm right where you are on that. I'm gonna be honest, sister. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no fucking idea. I don't think so. So we'll play through it together. Let me know when you go live. We'll play through it together. When you go live, we'll hit the stream together function. Okay. Are there drops in this category? Yeah, there are.
接下来登场的，我猜就是即将觉醒全新共鸣属性的漂泊者。
没错。
Okay, I have not played Wuwa since it released. I played Wuwa for like 2 or 3 months after it released. Okay, favorite character, Jinshi. That's how long ago it was. Cheng Li is the hottest. Just to be clear, that's where I'm at.
导电属性的漂泊者能够使用电磁效应，通过机关手环驾驭导电之力。
I need to get Jian pregnant. That was a statement that was said in my chat.
弓弩连击，每一次出手都带着迅猛凌厉的攻势，灵活切换不同的攻击。
Look how sick this fucking combat is.
在攻击蓄力状态下，机关手环还可变形。
Oh, yo, you can block now? How long has that been a thing?
在成功抵御攻击的瞬间
The parry in Wuthering Waves is the best parry I've ever experienced in any game. That includes Naraka. Naraka is the second best parry. Followed by Whirlwind's Meat is third. The dodge is also insane. Look how cool the dodge is. The dodge is also insane. It feels so satisfying to dodge shit. Fuck, dude, I love Wuwa. God damn it, bro. I can't go back into this game. I can't do it. I don't have enough money.
此后切换队友，队友将会获得一定时间的攻击加成，或将能量为己所用。
Rover can consume them by holding a resonance skill.
电能量进入过载状态。
Why do her abilities look so much cooler? What the fuck? I know we're coming in like in the middle of the, like right at the start of the stream / middle.
漂泊者导电的共鸣解放会牵引天地间的雷電，紫光自云层奔涌而下，汇聚成巨大的雷电月牙。
Do it.
月牙射出
I can't. It's either Odin, Valhalla Rising, or this. Yeah, I can't do both.
需要这么一道干脆利落的雷。希望漂泊者喜欢自己的导
Holy
电形
fuck,
态。
they know their audience,
好
dude.
的
I'm not.
以上就是对即将登场的新共鸣者。
Well, you certainly have my undivided
以及全新共鸣
attention.
属性的漂泊者的介绍啦。 接下来
Jesus
给大家带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个兑换码，请漂泊者们及时进入游戏，在设置界面兑换领取。稍后回来将为大家带来新版本活动及系统优化的相关情报。
My problem with Wuwa is that there's just no Into the Fog. Apparently a new, I guess that's a new code. That gives you a pull. 100 asteroid, I think, is a pull.
漂泊者们好，欢迎回来。也请刚刚落座的瓦策划给大
My
家
problem
打
with
个招呼。
Wuwa is that there's no end game at
各
all.
位漂泊者好，我
You
是
just
瓦
you
策
you
划。
kind of like fight the
接下
hologram
来就由
bosses.
我和西瓜一起为大家带来3.5版本的活动相关介绍。
欢迎欢迎。首先是漂泊者们
Welcome
比较
Wa.
关心的
Wait a minute,
3.5 版
that
本
guy's
换
name
取
is
活动的
Wa?
相关
Are
信
you
息。
fucking serious?
没问题，这就给大家介绍。
That it
在
says
3.5
Wa
版
on
本
his
更
birth
新后
certificate. You're
全
trolling.
新5星共鸣者泱泱
Who is
玄
she?
灵
Fuji, keep it
这
together.
千里
Lock
希
it.
望声将会率先开启，漂泊者可以从中换取。在
The
3
other
时间
guy's
上舰
name
而
has
行
gotta
的
be
少女
Wu. There's no
泱泱
way.
玄灵
We've got
见
Wu
证前
sitting
方迷
next
雾
to
中
Wa.
属于
Which
他
one is
的
which
蜕变
isn't anyone's guess.
同时，5星共鸣者林奈的活动换取非定义光谱，
Okay.
5星共鸣者路赫斯的活动换取与此长冬也将同步开启。武器方面，全新5星训刀天之苍苍，5星配枪异彩银辉，5星臂铠白昼之戟。
Dude, I can't afford this, dude. Like, every time a new character comes out, you also have to get the weapon. Actually, technically, you don't have to get the weapon if you already have a really good weapon from one of the previous ones. But, like, once you spend, like, a fucking astronomical amount of money on the fucking game, you have to spend less going forward. It's like this crazy shit that happened. I think that's Cheng Li right there. Pretty sure that's her.
全新5星音感仪七侠引路。 5星训刀，永远的启明星也将同期开启。
Everlight Polestar.
此外，在3.5版本期间，还将开放角色一缕换取。
Yes.
漂泊者可以从纪言、银铃、
This guy,
金星、
best male character, by the way. That guy's my goat.
圣里耀中
That guy's insane. Best female character in the game to play with. Hottest female character in the game, right there. Actually, Yinlin might. Honestly, Yinlin goes hard too. I used to go Jian, Yinlin, Jinxi. But Blue, it's not optimized. I don't care. I do not give a shit.
角色一缕换取中，首次10连换取免费。
同时，武器一缕换取也将开启。
I already have all the weapons. I got that one. I've got that one. I've got that one. I do not have this one. I do not have this one. I do not have that
诸
one.
方悬殊中选取心仪的武器进行换取。
This is Cheng Li's
并可
weapon,
随
I
时切
think.
换
This
所
is the
选
one
换取
after
目
her,
标
and I don't know whose weapon that
如
is.
当前视频所展示，我们还在3.5版本
That's
为这类武
Jian's
器
weapon.
追加补充了武器换取动画。
That's my
角
goat
色一
Yinlin's
缕换
weapon
取
right
之
there.
间共享保底次数，武器一缕
She's
换
low
取之间
key.
共享
I
保
would
底
date
次
her
数，
probably the most.
不与其他类型的活动换取
There's something
共享
about that
保底
woman.
次数。具体的换取规则，请漂泊者留意后续官方公告。
太好了，感兴趣。
Also, there's that weird plant woman that's
那么
oddly
介绍完
arousing.
换取活动
Don't know what her
也请
name
为
is.
漂泊者们介绍
Super
一
hot.
下版本新增的
Hold on,
活
she's
动吧
back.
既然这次开放了全新地区，探索体验相关的活动也一定不会缺席。
当然啦，本次我们准备了2个主题鲜明的探索体验活动，希
Base
望漂泊
characters
者
are always
可以
left
借
behind.
此感受这里
Yeah, you
的
gotta
风
have
土
the
人
5-star
情与
character.
特色风貌。
首先是此系旋方区域探索活动。
Underrated
漂泊者们
character in
完
this
成
game
地
is
区内的
Rover.
各类探索任务
Real
后
shit, Rover's
即可
kind of
获取
goated.
全新机理运章
Also, if you pick
方尖神
the
器
male Rover,
新
you
生
actually
养
grief
成
the
材
shit
料
out of
等奖
yourself.
励。同时
Just saying.
留影收集活动不改就时影
It's like
也
a,
即
it's
将
like an
开启
account brick.
请漂泊者前往对应区域，用镜头定格独属于这片地区的山水异韵。相信无论是清风叠
The
翠
moderator
还是
girl is
往日余
Alana
晖
IRL.
都值得收入囊中。参与活动
Completely
可以
agree
获
with
得
that
新生
statement.
经验材料等奖励。
希望能为
No
探索
argument
增添
here.
趣味，也能让漂泊者对玄方地界多一些真切的感知。
It's a good way of
对
saying it.
了，漂泊者们还记得2.7版本中那个模拟演习活动吗？
The
是
male
那个
Rover's
走
voice
位
acting
策
is
略
way
缺
better.
一不可的活动，悲鸣行动，索拉战士
Voice
吗？
acting?
啊，我玩的时候确实有点，手忙脚乱。
没错，在3.5版本中，模拟演习也将迎来更严酷的挑战。
You can
快来
change
参与
Rover now?
全新
Okay,
模拟
W.
演习活动，悲鸣行动，
Probably
明
because
危
they
机
got So many people are pissed.
测试者携带可自动攻击附近残像的武器。
Okay, that does not look fun. I do not like top-down games. I'm not
凭
gonna
借
lie.
灵活走位躲避残像的攻击。
That looks like an event, though.
才能通过演习。
This just looks like an
并
event.
且还可以通过购买武器和道具提升自己。
The only top-down game I really ever play is Path to Exile
参与
2.
活动，
Path
漂
of
泊
Exile
者可以
2.
获得新生
Path to Exile
活动
2.
专属机旅印章、
Path
深空
Exile
与黑
2.
花特别勋章、活动专属头像、深空与黑花等限时奖励。
接下来，喜欢摄影的漂
League
泊者
doesn't
久
count.
等了
Everybody。plays League.
潮汐影像特别奇葩
Dude, okay,
证明者
tell me you're not
战斗片
griefing by
限时
picking
返
the
场了
female. You
欢
have
迎
to
来
pick
战斗
this
拍照
woman.
活动在
Look how
时光
crazy
时
she
期
is. So
风格共
attractive.
鸣着伙伴的战斗英姿
Gay.
记得在之
Gay
前
as
的活动
fuck.
里也就诞生了
The
不少
correct
好作
choice.
品。喜欢此类活动的漂泊者不要错过啦！
说起来啊，玄方城移步换景，园林水榭皆是绝佳的画布。
没错，在活动中，漂泊者将根据每日收到的不同
Dude, look at the holy boob
对拍
shake.
摄目标
Oh
进
my
行动作捕捉和拍
god.
摄
Bro, she's
从而
just
完成挑
walking.
战
They got a mind of their own.
同样会有时缓效果的
They're
助力
swinging back and
让
forth
漂
like
泊
she's
者
doing
更从
jumping
容地
jacks.
捕捉精彩瞬间。
哎，我看到这次还增加了画幅效果，感觉画面里的镜头故事更丰富了。
是的，电影、横版、竖版、方形等多种画幅风格，都将为漂泊者的作品添上一点小小新意。
I'll admit, Wuwa sucked me in pretty hard at the start, bro. I think in the first 2 to 3 months that it came out, I probably spent like close to $1,000 on it. It was nuts.
期待看到漂泊者们用镜头写下新的光影篇章。
I was like, dude, I can't afford this shit.
即将开启，完成相关任务即可获得乌有。
I can afford it now,
通
but
过转盘获取新生等各种奖
time
励
to。come back.
接下
I
来，
don't know what the end
在
game looks
3.5
like
版本
in
中，全新的挑战
Wuthering
也将
Waves.
加入全新
I'm
战略。
concerned about
在
the
之
end
前
game.
版本中曾经
My
与
big
我们
problem
交
was I
手
did
过的
dailies
达
for
尼亚
months,
将
dude.
再
I
度
just
登
fucking
场，
grinded
他
this
将以
fucking
更
game
凌厉的
super
攻
hard.
势迎接
But
漂
then
泊者的挑
ultimately,
战。
and I
欢
love the
迎感兴
combat
趣的
just
漂
felt
泊者
so
参与
fucking
全
good.
息战略
But
联盟
ultimately, I just didn't have
挑战
anything
并
to
回顾
do.
初次
That was
与
my
达尼亚
problem.
交手时的瞬间。
Like
同
I
样
like
考验漂
grind.
泊者战斗
I
能
would say
力
I
的，还
grind.
有危
You
机
get the
型
daily
挑
done
战
in
活
like
动，
5
区域
minutes.
危局
It's
象
really
限
5 or
延
10
展
minutes.。
这一次，泰提斯系统重构索拉里斯危机情景的演练程序迎来升级，在融汇了
I'm
黑
sure a
暗
lot
此
has
前
changed
收集
since I
的新
left,
数据
though.
后，更加严酷的危情在等待着漂泊者前
You
来
can
挑
switch the
战。
MC gender as
漂
well.
泊者
How do you
可以
guys
通
know
过
so
装
much about
配
this
并
game? Are
组
all
合
of you
不同的
closet
复合
Wuthering
来
Waves
调整
players?
情景难度，并选择志愿模组，以应对不
What
同
the
复
fuck is
合
going
组
on?
合下难度各异的挑战。想要证明自己实力的漂泊者，还可以参与高难度。
Look at the dodge animation. Look how good that looks.
即可获得新生活动专属
Cleanest
称号
dodge
区域
and
的
parry
航
mechanic
标
of any
等
game
奖
I've
励
ever played. Feels so good.
此外，自3.2版本上线的高难周期挑战活动中烟矩阵，也将在3.5 版
Not
本
really
迎来
about her.
新的挑战周期——中烟矩阵险
She
境
looks really
强袭
cool though. I didn't really
新的
feel
挑战周期
Jinshi was very
也将迎来一
attractive,
些
but I
当前
still
周期的规
fucking
则
play
更
the
迭
shit out of her. She's like
在
my
本周
favorite
期
hero.
内，每个
I
挑
don't really
战
play
阶段
heroes in
都
this
将
game
有
because
一
I
名
feel they're
特定
super
共鸣者
attractive. It
额
does
外
help,
获得
but
1点
like
疲劳值，
I don't know
更
I
多
don't know
共鸣者
Cheng Li, and
将
I think
获
she's
得
the
强
most
化，
attractive.
以及积分获取规则也会有所更新。
Actually, Yinlin might be the most. I don't know.
与此
It's
同
pretty
时，
close. I'm
我
back and
们
forth
还在
about that
新
one.
周期中
Depends
加
on
入
which
了多
R34 I'm
项内容。
interested in that day.
全新勋章系统将为你的每一次突破留下纪念。新增的敌人轮次系数显示则会帮助漂泊者更好地评估战局。当然，全新的阶段奖励与周期奖励也已备好。
So they're upgrading. So what this looks like is they're upgrading
在
the
本次周期中，
rewards you
完
get
成
for
相应的
beating
挑战
different
任务
bosses and
即
stuff,
可
and I
获取
suppose
武器
doing your
投影
daily stuff too.
千骑成风。
Like they're just
活动
rewarding
专
you
属
more. It
机
looks
遇
like
印
for
章超越中烟险境强袭
keeping up with the game.
新生等奖励。
7日签到活动语音赠礼也会在3.5版本更新后准时与大家见面。漂泊者们届时记得登录游戏领取签到奖励哦。
最后，密域寻踪记网页活动即将开启，请漂泊者深入沉寂的洞窟
You
秘
play
境，
Wuwa also?
帮助迷途
Don't
的
tell
着雨
anybody.
标重归
I
巢
used to
穴。
play Wuwa.
完成这段
I
小
played
小
it
的
for
突
months
破
when
之
it
旅
came out.
即可获得
Mila
新生等奖
1104
励。
just resubscribed for
在
12
3.5 版
months.
本更新
Holy
后，
fuck, it's
商
Blue
城
Heart
还将
Squadron
上
in
架
the
以
morning.
样
Yo,
板悬铃为主
that
题的
looks
简单
sick.
车型玄夜启明，整体青蓝与素白交织，如山水 水泼墨，悬铃纹样沿车身舒展
Bro,
开来。
how do we have
此时
better
火焰
mounts in this
还会带
fucking
起
game than
中
we
心
do in video?
此外，玄烨启明 为全新的典藏车型。
Oh, it flies too.
车架模组、摩托涂装和摩托饰品。
It's $200. That's cheap for this game.
同时，泱泱
Brother, that's cheap. Is it $200 for a 50/50? So it's like $400.
枕霞间也将上架。
Mail, welcome back for 12 full months, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for being in chat all
是
the
一
time.
只
Man.
可爱的玄灵雀。
Yo,
透着
why
憨
is
厚
this
与
bird
灵动
in
令人
every
心生
fucking
欢喜
game that in Eastern game
枕
that
霞
I
间
see?
则是枚精巧别致的
Why
发
is
簪
that bird literally
飘带垂
everything?
落，一只神
Also,
似
who
碎
the
碎、
fuck is
圆
that?
滚滚的虫鸣鸟俏丽其上，萌态可掬。两件饰品都有着各自的特色，感兴趣的漂泊者可以在更新后前往商
She's
城
new?
获取。
都
Of
很
course she
可
is.
爱，感觉姐妹俩的气质也都轻巧地落在这两件小物上了。
是的，
Is
也希
Wuthering
望漂泊者们喜
Waves
欢。
are
接
the
下来
devs based in
阳光正
China?
好，树影轻晃。
Because
与
that
萌
guy's
妹夏日一
Chinese.
同到来的，还有共鸣者的全新
That's
服饰。
Wah.
这么说的话，
And
新
that
的
she
服
is
饰
definitely
是和夏
Chinese.
季风格有关吗？
没错，
Oh,
没
the
错。
Chinese girlfriend?
林奈的特别定制
I'm
服
here
饰
for it, brother.
薄荷糖与千笑的特别定制服饰蜜桃冰，这两套全新的定制服饰将在3.5版本与大家见面。夏日已至，一起来看
Yo,
看
the
吧。
blonde chick? Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, micro pressure is crazy, bro. We don't have that video. Oh my god, look at the micro pressure. Holy shit. Wait, she's got a band-aid on her knee is nuts, dude. Oh, my god, dude. Holy shit. The band-aid on her knee is crazy.
好清新，真的很适合林奈和千笑。
Nice texture maps. Was it showing the new map? That's crazy. I think that blonde chick, she's hot.
搭配可爱的配饰更显俏皮。
I'd have to see her abilities, but why the fuck does she have a baby bottle on her thigh?
很不错的设计。换上新装的林奈，要把整个夏天都涂上
Dude,
自己的
as
颜色。
Degen as Wuthering Waves is, they have nothing on the Zenless Zone Zero
粉白
community,
格
I'm
子
gonna be
的
honest
衣
with
装
you.
交织出
The
柔和的色
ZZZ
彩。
community calculates how much
花朵与蝴
breast
蝶结
milk their
点缀
fucking
其间
characters can make
换
in a
上新
month.
装的千笑，时刻准
Not
备着
joking,
与
it's
你一
fucking
起
crazy, I've
轻
seen
踏
it.
浪花，享受夏日。
漂泊者购买林奈千笑的特别定制服饰后，还可获取换上新装的全新
I'm sorry,
风
what?
格图像。希望
The
漂泊者们
ZZZ
喜欢
subreddit is
也
goated.
祝
That's
大
all I'm
家
gonna
畅
say.
爽
That
一下
not the official one, the
海风
unofficial
阵阵
ZZZ
风铃
subreddit.
轻响
Those are my
感谢
people,
两位
bro.
策划对相关内容的
Those
分享。
guys, the
那么
comment
接下
section on
来
those,
是关于最新的
insane.
游戏优化，也请两位给大家介绍一下吧。
没问题。
It's my favorite subreddit.
首先，在3.5版本
And I do
更新
not
后
like Reddit.
明朝将支持快捷切换共鸣者角色不同语种的语音。
就是说，我可以根据自己的喜好，给共鸣者角色单独设置不同语种的配音啦。
没错，并且我们还将新增批量管理功能，
What's the best
方便
DK
漂泊
skin?
者
I'll make or break
集
the
中管
class
理
for me. I like the
不
Rosa
过需要注
Cassius,
意的
but the
是，
H
为了保
Raxius
证
is
剧
really
情
good
体
too.
验的整体
Kind of
一致，
depends. DK's
自
got
定
some
义语
incredible
音设
skins.
置
You just
仅
go
对
through
非
them.
剧情
Pick
语
your
音生
favorite
效
one.，She's
剧
got
情
some
语
incredible
音
ones.
依然与设置界面所选择的语言一致哦。
希望漂泊者在选择
Rosa
更加心
Cassius
仪
with
的
the
声音
Sin
后，
Terravedium.
获得更加
My
丰
goat.
富的游戏体验。
Okay, so
同时，我们将
That
优化
chick
迭代
that was
原
like
有的
right
剧
here?
情自动播放功能。漂泊
It's
者
a Harley
在
Quinn
剧情
kink
流
right
程
there.
中可根据实际需求选择
Do they still
半
have
自
these
动
fucking
或
bitches?
全
Anyone
自
ever
动播
play
放
with these characters, bro?
进入全自动模式后，
Does
将
anyone
不再
ever
会被
play
剧
with
情
these
选项
fucking
打断流程
characters?
让漂泊者可以直接脱手看剧情。
No
这
one
个
played
好
with her.
可以
She's
偶尔
like
躺着看剧情
no.
啊。
That's what I'm saying.
没错
They're just cannon
当
fodder.
然，流程中遇到感兴趣的选项时，漂泊者也可随时手动接
Literal
进行
cannon
选
fodder
择，
pulls for
或
overall.
是使用半自动模式推进剧情。希望这个功能优化能切实方便到各位漂泊者的剧情体
No, but I
验。
will be update for
索
them.
拉指南也将在3.5
She's a
迎
skater.
来便捷性优化。
No,
优
she's
化
not.
后，金
She's
州、
not real.
黑海岸、黎纳西塔等地区内的所有素材副本，漂泊者需要再次前往时，都无需解锁地图标记，也无需传送至大地图对应交互区域，大家都可以通过索拉指南直接进入。
One thing I didn't like about UA when I started was that I had to play with one of the child characters because it was like the best support in the game. So whenever I had to do like super serious content, I had to put in one of those.
同
It's
时，
like I was
副
running a
本页
fucking
签的筛
daycare.
选规则也
Like
变得更加合理。
yeah, whatever
比
that
如技
fucking
能和
the
武器
green
素
one
材
was.
会
She
根据
was
武
really
器
really
种类
good.
做筛
Start
选
with，like a V or
方便
something.
漂泊者更快找到目标素材。
确实方便了不少。
Verena, I hated it.
此外
So hopefully there's some
3.5
adult
版本
female
合成新增
characters I can
拟
play
合
with
功
that are
能
support now.
通过消耗材料再生之蕊
Just pull
可以
Shorekeeper.
拟合在
I'm
过
totally
往版
down
本
for
中
Shorekeeper.
分
I'm
布
on
于
board
荆
with
州
I'm on
黑
board
海
with
岸
her.
里
She's
纳西
great.
卡地区的，用于角色突破的采集物。再生之蕊可以在残阵商户商店兑换获得。在 3.5 版本更新后，万物图鉴内的千般强敌、数据屋内的深
I'll
海
dump
图鉴
Gian
也
over the
将
side
迎
of the
来一项
fucking
优
boat.
化。深海以及敌人的图鉴展示效果都
I
将
remember
增加
fighting that
动态
bitch.
呼吸表现，希望
And
可以
him.
为漂泊者增添一份探索收集的
He
乐
was
趣。
like the first big
同
boss you
时
fought.，
新手活动系统也将进行更新。在 3.5 版本更新后完成账号创建的
New
新人漂
players
泊
who
者
create their
将体验
accounts
一套
will gain
全新的
access
新
to
手
an
活动系
updated
统，
beginner event
同时
system,
新手奖励也会随之更新。
along with
接下来
newcomer
是图
rewards.
形性能
Let's
还有
talk
客
about
户端的
graphics.
优化内容。在 3.5 版本，
Okay,
我们将对
corporate
漂
wants you
泊
to
者
tell us
进
the
行模
difference
型
between
材
these
质
two
优化。
pictures.
我们着重提升了模型细节表现，
They're the
对
same
布料
picture.
的褶皱、服装配饰的质感以及打光下
Okay,
的
there's
表
a
现
little
等
less
方面
glare on
都
the
进
second
行了
one.
更精细的打磨。
Dude, I'm not joking. Those are the same. It's the same fucking picture, dude. Wow, much optimization. It's literally exactly the same. It's a little less shiny in the on the after. But that's literally the same photo twice.
此外，3.5 版本的明朝 PC 端也将
He said
为使用
Obama, I
英特
heard
尔
it.
显卡的漂泊者更新插帧技术英特尔 XeSS3，满足配置要求的漂泊者届时可在更新后通过设置选项开启。开启后
Okay, so they're
还可
adding
选
like
择
a
插帧倍率
remastered setting,
来
is
获
my
得更高的游
understanding
戏
here?
运行帧数。
For people that are
详
not
情
poor
还
and
请
have
后续
graphics
查阅
cards.
官方公告。
在近期多个版本中，我们对客户端持续进行着各种方向的优化调整，包含包体瘦身、资源管理等内容。那么瓦策划也来介绍一下
How does she
3.5 版
sit
本
like
我们带
that,
来
bro?
的最
She's
新
not
进
even
展吧。
using the back of the chair.
在 3.5 版
She's
本，
like not a
我
real
们将
person.
为 PC 客户端引入全新资源压缩技术，来辅助完成
Guys,
大小的
this
优化
guy's
瘦
name
身
is Wu,
对比 3.4
and that's
版本
Wa.
3.5 版
Not
本的
joking.
PC 客户端
Literally
在
on their
安
birth
装完成
certificate.
后
It's fucking
所
crazy.
占用的存储空间预计将减少20 GB 左右。配合此前我们已优化的资源管理等内容，希望漂泊者即便是在安装或更新游戏时，也能获得更好的体验。同时，移动端
That's how
的资源
ladies
清理
sit.
功能
Not the
也会
ladies
在
up,
此前的
but
基
what?
础上进行一定的优化调整。首先，
She
资源
low-key
清
could
理
be
将
AI.
能覆盖
She's
到
not
更多
AI,
已完
dude.
成的副本资源。相比
She's
之
real.
前，执行清理后将能释放更多
I
存储
need
空
this.
间。然后在资源清理功能中，将新增清理语音资源的选项，漂泊者可清理当前无需使用的语音资源。最后还有个想与漂泊者们分享
Hello,
的，那就是明朝的游戏图标将在 3.5 版
The
本期
game
间
icon will change.
由陪
Okay,
伴
yeah,
大家
whatever.
已久的泱泱，
I just tuned in and my back is hurting.
限时
You
更
must
新
be
为
over
泱
30.
泱玄灵。现在展示的就是我们的新图标啦。
They made a
从
cube
最
with
初的
the.
泱泱到如今的泱泱
She's
玄
talking.
灵，泱泱是漂泊者苏醒后见到的第一个人，也是这趟旅途的起点。如今他迎来了属于自己的蜕变，真的很为他高兴。
这个全新的泱泱玄灵图标将从 3.5 版本更新后上线，并持续至版本结束。我们也希望这个全新的游戏图标能成为泱泱成长的一个小小见证。同时，随着 3.5 版本的开启，融入了玄方地界机关特色的全新游戏登录界面与音乐，也将与漂泊者见面。愿漂泊者从连接游戏的那一刻起，更能体会到玄方地界带来的全新感受。
We don't have that in BDO.
那么，以上就是对 3.5 版本中即将更新的优化情报了。接下来应该聊聊明朝未来的品牌活动与周边的最新消息了。两位策划再给漂泊者们介绍一下吧。
行，首先先说说明朝的巡回演唱会吧。明朝巡回演唱会《智与新世界》将在各地区陆续开启售票，非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，也期待在演唱会上与大家见面。 请漂泊者们关注后续的官方信息。
Wait, in person?
同时，
they're having an
为
IRL
了纪
event?
念本次巡回演唱会，我们将推出《智与新世界》
Concert
巡
tour?
回演唱会礼包。礼包
They're
内
gonna
包
have
含
a
漂泊
fucking
者视频、
concert
耍
tour?
电指挥家与专属机旅印章，
Motherfucker,
献
what?
给夜空的返场。
Is this
这
like
款
one of
礼
those
包将
VTuber
随票附
concerts?
赠给所有参与演唱会的漂泊者， 并在各地演唱会结束后，陆续在游戏内商城上架。各服务器上架时间，请大家关注官方公告。
流光随节拍舞动，旋律伴心跳回响。希望可以把演唱会上的灯海与星光汇聚成这份小小的纪念，让漂泊者感受到那些被明朝音乐共鸣的瞬间。
漂泊者们，还记得我们之前公布过，明朝将在今年7月参展洛杉矶2026年 Anime Expo 吗
？Anime Expo，
距离 Anime
Expo I got invited to that by the way，
只剩下不到1周的时间了。
能够在线下与漂泊者们相见
，I got invited to Anime Expo. They were like, you can just come stream our booth, whatever the fuck. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch anime
这一次就让我们把屏幕前一次次
unless there are a bunch of naked women in it, in which case I watch all of the anime.
从独自踏上索拉里斯，
and they're like, my big talent rep goes, well, those people are gonna be at the Anime Expo too. And I was like, bet.
另外，不要忘记来 AX 参加7月4日晚8点的明朝座谈会，可以领取卡提西亚。
I watch anime, but I don't leave the house. Well, it's a little closer for me. I think it's happening in
加入你的 Anime Expo 逛展计划，明朝与你不见不散。
除了令人期待的展会信息外，今天前
Is she going to be at Anime Expo? Because I will go to the Anime Expo.
带来了大家关心已久的重
She
磅
has
情
never told a
报。
lie in her entire life, and I.
漂泊者们久等了。
I believe
之前
everything
和
that
大
she
家预告
says.
过的明朝 PS5 光盘豪华礼盒装，很快就要正式开启预售。
礼盒内含明朝 PS5 游戏光盘、豪华版特别周边，以及游戏内的一款限定意象生骸。具体的预售链接和详细情报，
Can we talk
大
about
家
the
可以
Grand
前往
Theft
官
Auto
方
6
社媒
after
平
this?
台了解相关信息。
And how much of a fucking disaster that's going to be?
今天还想和大家分享一个特别的联动，明朝将与陶里亚科夫进行联动。
Okay, those bikes. I'm spending the $200 for the cooler bike. I'm not gonna lie.
漂泊者们可以通过社媒活动免费获取这款联动涂装。更多信息敬请关注官方社媒后续动态。
It's already on PS5. I'm aware.
另外，还有一个好消息要和大家分享，我们非常高兴地宣布，明朝将于3.5版本上线时正式登陆 Xbox。在登陆 Xbox 后，持有 Xbox Game Pass 的漂泊者。
Dude, can you not send me this shit while I'm streaming? What are you doing?
现在就将明朝放入愿望清单。
Brother,
准备
no,
在
delete
Xbox 开启索拉里斯的冒险吧。更多详细信息，请关注后续官方社媒公告。
那么聊完了品牌活动，也给大家同步一下近期的周边动向吧。
首先，明朝将与黑豆丝、黑粉联合推出深海甜品店迷你版线。当我们熟悉的深海伙伴变成精巧可爱的小甜品，会发生什么呢？漂泊者们，敬请期待。
Because like they had this shit while I was in China.
感谢两位的
And I was
情
like,
报
why the
分享。
fuck are people buying this shit? They're like, dude, it's all the rage over
也
here.
接近尾声了，现在为漂泊者们送上最后一个兑换码，请及时进入游戏兑换领取。好的，那么以上就是本次3.5版本前瞻通讯的全部内容啦。
Okay.
感谢漂泊者
Does the
们的观看，
blonde chick
也
have
感
like
谢
a
策划们今天的
like a
分享。
trailer?
从金州到 3.5
character
版本即将踏足的孟州玄方地界，漂泊者的步履依然没有停下。
Wait, are they in a
在即将
different
开启的
environment
玄方
again?
之旅中，不只有未知的迷雾
Wait, that's a
与挑
different
战
guy.
也会有故人重逢、新知
Where'd
相
Blue
遇。
go?
玄方地界的一砖一瓦、
What
一草一木，也都等待着与你的相逢。
What the
血雨
fuck?
成风，泱泱将以玄灵之名再起征程。水善舒展，
That's Wa.
亦会以他的方式
Where the
展
fuck
起
did
旧
Blue
山
go?
河
That's a different
而漂
dude,
泊者
right? Am I
也将以
crazy?
全新的力量，在惊雷破
He
雾
was
间
kicked out.
劈开
Chinese
前路
government said he wasn't
漂泊
attractive
者
enough. Get him out.
峰会季的来临
Dump him over the side of the boat.
也会逆前行
Happy little pie, thanks for the
明朝
prime sub, but
3.5
appreciate you.
版本移音福建
Yo, who the fuck is that?
将于7月10日
No, no, no.
正
Who
式
is
开
who is
启
this up
愿
here?
每一次出发都值得期
Who is
待
that?，
愿每一次相逢都不负山水之约。
那么今天的前瞻
Wolf
通
Mommy?
讯就在
Okay.
这里和大家说
I'm
再见
listening.
了。期待漂泊者在更新后亲自踏上
I
玄
didn't
方
know
地
that
界，
this was made by
揭开
China.
机关，
I didn't
引
know
入
who
深
made
处的
Wuthering
秘
Waves
密。
back in the day.
7月10日，我们就约好在孟州玄方地界的山水间 不见不散啦！
拜
拜拜。
Bye, Queen. Bro, they made her do almost all the time. Okay. Alright, that's just cute. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say about it. Alright, sure. Yeah, okay. Alright. Bro, if we... Tell me if they didn't sell these for BDO, the chibi of each character, that you guys wouldn't buy them for overall. Look how fucking cute that would be for real. I'd get a DK plush. I would too. I'd have a mountain of them. Brother, what the fuck is happening? This is a lot nicer than the chat for BDO. When BDO has like its ball and stuff, everyone's just spamming R, fix the game, retards. Like they're the BDO community goes fucking crazy in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been banned a couple times. Okay. All right. So tell me that there's actual tell me that what's the new character's name in Wuthering Waves? What's her name? Did they actually say it? To be fair, they do listen to the community quite a bit. Well, I don't know. I haven't been following Wuthering Waves for a really long time. How long do you think First Ascendant is going to last before it closes down? They say if it keeps out like 2 years tops. I don't know. I feel like First Descendant is doing really well. First Descendant Steam charts. Never mind. It's doing very poorly. It's hanging in there. It's doing all right. It's hanging on. His sin is the Fox Girl. Is she new? Holy shit. That girl's fucking crazy attractive. The ears are obscene, but holy mother of God. Ooh, that guy looked pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty fucking sick. Wait, what was his name? Guys, I don't know how to say that. How do you say that guy's name? Is it Chinese for something, or Kevin, yo, I started playing video recently because of you. You owe me a new keyboard with the R button explodes. Also, nice hair. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, the new male character. Oh, Jin Gran. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, dude, that shit was great. Okay, so this just like goes on repeat. Okay, so is there a trailer for her? Is there a trailer for this new character? Is there any information at all? It's not releasing now? Okay, when it does, I'm totally getting that character though. She is that's the I'm just calling it now. That's the new most attractive character in Wuthering Waves. I was gonna say it. All right. Imagine pausing on the NGR. Dude, I didn't fucking know. What do you want me to do? Okay, who are the two other characters? These guys? Who's the next character that they have like a trailer for? Who's the blonde bitch? Who's the blonde one? This one. Or wait. I don't know who the fuck that is. No. The blonde one that I saw on the beach, the one. Yang. Sushi? Okay, so this is Sushi and Yum Yum. New characters. Dude, her hair looks sick. What the fuck? Not as good as Jinshi. Jinshi is still best for this, in my opinion. Her fucking animations are insane. Okay, now this is the character I would like to lock in on here. This is the Tasty. The chopstick coming through the hair right there. Kind of does it for me, I'm not gonna lie.
Rippling splendor awakens. Holy fairies. Beyond lush haze, the rainflow marches.
Okay, yeah, she's pretty sick. That one's super sick. She's giga. So this is a support character? Good, because I need to replace the fucking terrorist that I currently have.
Rippling splendor awakens. Holy fairies.
What's the name of the fire sword lady? You're thinking of Cheng Li. Chung Li? Cheng Li? Yep.
Beyond lush haze.
She's got some of the best fan art in the game. Yeah, I would get her for sure. I would do her on a number of levels there. Yeah.
Hey, beautiful. I hope you're taking care of yourself, staying hydrated, and getting enough sleep. Today, you and Queen Zani are going to dive deep into Chisa, like her full kit, how she plays, the best echoes, team comps, and a lot more. So let's not waste a single second and get straight into it. What? Chisa is a 5-star Havoc character who uses a broad blade, and she plays the role of a sub-DPS and support hybrid. The main thing to understand about Chisa is that
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Then I've got this creeper out that shouldn't be within 500 feet of a school on my screen. I love this guy's toast, but that's some weird shit. I hate the AI voice. I don't really like AI voices too much either. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so, all right, there's one more thing that we should probably cover. One more thing we should probably cover real quick. Let me go to just chatting real fast. I think it might be time to revisit Wuthering Waves, especially with that Fox Girl. It's so over. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Fox Girl is insane. Okay, so this game right here, I went to the grocery store like a couple days ago to pick up some groceries and stuff, and the guy that came out to like get like the cart rack or whatever the fuck, he was talking to his buddy, right? They both work for the fucking grocery store. They come out, they're like, dude, it's gonna be $80 fucking. I can't believe it. It's like, and blah, blah, blah. And they're like talking about it. And I'm just walking by them and I just overheard them and I go, GTA 6? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, fucking bullshit. They're like, so true, man. Bro, everybody is pissed about this. Everybody's pissed about this. So it's already got 50 million pre-orders, which is nuts. 50 million. I'm just gonna call it right now. Okay, so actually, before I call that out, so it's $100 for the Ultimate Edition, which you know that people are gonna be buying for sure. Then what they don't tell you is that there's also a monthly subscription to play this game. It's in the fine print at the bottom. So you're gonna pay $100, 80 to $100 just to buy the game up front. It gives you the first month of the monthly subscription. Then there's a monthly subscription to the game on top of that. Like, which is like, I don't know, it's like 10, 15 bucks a month or whatever the fuck. Right? GTA Online not included. Exactly. Exactly. And all of the super cool cosmetic shit is gated behind the $100 edition, is my understanding. GTA 6 official at $80, Ultimate at $100, no disc, you get a downloaded coupon. You get a download coupon. And just like that, $80 became the normal for new games. I do not think that this is actually true. GTA 6 will sell like crazy. Every dumbass AAA exec will go, hey, $80 works for all games. I think that that is completely untrue. I think that Rockstar is simply exploiting the fact that GTA 6 can, you know, it's been expected for like 15 years. 15 years. But I think that if they try to sell new titles at $80, no one's going to buy it. I think that people will spend the 80 to 100 bucks on GTA 6 only to realize the game's going to be fucking not nearly as good as GTA 5. I'm just going to say it now. Okay? That being said, I think this is the only game that can really get away with this. I do not think that, for example, would you have played Crimson Desert if it was $100? No, I don't think that you would have. Because there's a new title, you don't necessarily trust it, right? And Crimson Desert was like 70, right? And that was pushing it. I would say if you want to say that, like, they're pushing $70 for, like, generational games, okay. You know? But, like, it's got to be on the level of Crimson Desert, right? $80, the only reason that they're able to charge 80 to 100 bucks for this game, and then a monthly subscription on top of it, okay, because they say it in the fine print at the bottom, is that people have been expecting this game for fucking 15 years. I think that this game is going to absolutely, I think people are going to be pissed with this game. I think it's going to be massively mixed reviews when it comes out. I do not think that there's any way in hell that it lives up to the hype that Grand Theft Auto 5, like, I think that people are expecting, like, Grand Theft Auto 5 level of, like, writing and everything like that. I don't think that we're going to get it. I'm just going to call it right here. And in my opinion, I'm not buying it till it comes to PC. I was never a big Grand Theft Auto fan. All right, I'm going to be honest. It's a cool game, right? But my mom never let me play it when I was younger because she didn't like the violence and stuff in the video games. So, like, I would play it when I went over to my friend's house and stuff, and it was a fun game, but, like, you know, it's fun to, like, steal people's cars and, like, drive around and customize your shit. That was really fun. But, like, didn't really play this all that much. I played, like, F-Zero X. I played, like, fucking Diddy Kong Racing, fucking Super Smash Brothers, NFL Blitz 2000, that kind of shit. All the Star Wars games played up, Jedi Outcast, all that stuff. Mario Party. Oh, dude, I lost so many friends over Mario Party. Oh, my fucking God. Don't even get me started. Now Nintendo is the devil. Times have changed. And I'm not saying I'm not going to play GTA 6, but I am saying that I'm absolutely not going to buy a console to play GTA 6. That's not happening. And the fact that it's releasing on console first is a blessing for somebody like me because I don't really give a shit. If the game flops, I'm going to farm it. And I do think that the game is not going to be as good as people think it is. I think that Crimson Desert is actually probably going to be a better game than GTA 6. I think that it's not going to meet a lot of people's expectations. I think the writing is going to be worse. I think the characters are going to be worse. The graphics are going to be incredible. But I think that it's just not going to be as good as people think it's going to be, in my opinion. I think it'll still be a good game. It'll be successful. But I think Rockstar is probably going to go downhill with it. That's my opinion. I could be wrong about that. Wait for the IGN 6 out of 10. I don't know. It depends how much they paid it.
Counterpoint. They're going to make it shit to drive more sales into shark cards for GTA 5 Online.
No, dude, because GTA 6 Online is like their next immediate step after this. I actually think that IGN might rate this really highly because I think, and this is going to be a bit of a stretch, I think it's going to be giga LGBTQ. I think it's going to be giga politically correct. Hold on. Maybe I can just find GTA 6 developers one. Okay, here we go. You guys see what I'm saying here, right? You guys are you guys feeling what I'm putting down now? Okay? Because I'm not super sold on the whole writing team here. Too many women, brother. Do you even see a man in the picture? Period. Like, I don't even see a dude in this picture here. I don't see a dude in this picture. I don't even know if this might not even qualify as a guy. That dude got fired. Right? Like, this can't be real. I'm just being honest. Like, guys, this GTA's my big thing about GTA. The most important thing about Grand Theft Auto is that you need to be able to break the law and like do politically incorrect things. You're talking about committing felonies. You're talking about playing into racial stereotypes. You're talking about playing into like fucking like gangs and shit and like really getting like metal, you know, with that shit. I don't think that a writing team like this is really going to be able. How many of these women do you feel has lived in a minority neighborhood? I'm just being honest. I've lived in a minority neighborhood. I could do writing for this kind of shit. But I don't think that these fucking people, like most of the just watch the video. What video?
I will buy this game just so I could steal a car and crash it into that rainbow parade in game.
I mean, like, guys, most of these women probably look at black people like they're some sort of African tribe that they need to treat like they need to teach the way of the white man. Like, oh my fucking God, we have to show them where the fucking DMV is. Oh my God, hold on, we gotta let them get their fucking driver's license and shit. Like they don't actually know anything about like how crime is actually committed or whatever, right? It's just not something that they understand because it's not an environment that they're familiar with. The previous Grand Theft Auto developers probably looked a lot different than this, right? Saying the same thing you do. Who is? What is this? Open link. What is this?
Old GTA was like this.
Nigga. Why GTA 6 will suck? Well, this guy's incredibly based. This is 4 months ago. You guys want me to watch it? Yeah, and I want to be clear. Again, I don't really play Grand Theft Auto. I played it when I went over to my friend's house. He had the fucking console for it. We played it a little bit. We played WWE a lot more than we played this. But, like, I know that integral to Grand Theft Auto is the fact that you need to be able to break the law. Okay? Like, and breaking the law, and it needs to feel like it's real.
Old GTA was like this.
Nigga. Sold them.
Yeah, so that's now okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yep, that right there. Yep, that's pretty much, yep.
Niggas who's gangsta.
Nigga, fuck you. Nigga.
Bro. Oh,
what's up, my niggas?
Dude, that's my Do you think that this dev team is capable of that scene right there? Tell me that this dev team is capable.
Nigga, fuck you. Nigga.
What's up?
Of this shit right here, bro. That's
my niggas. Gangsta shit, nigga.
All the pussy-ass GTA Online stuff since 2020 is like this.
Have no fear, it is I, Badonka
Do talk some shit, but he right. Only gunshots you gon' hear in here be some fool's burble tune.
See, I'm gonna tell you right now, that sounds nothing like how people that commit crime really actually talk. Usually you can't even understand what they're saying. Whether they're Hispanic, black, or white. I can tell you right now, they could fucking say 3 sentences to me. I picked up, like, I'm using, like, context clues, trying to, like, it's like I'm playing a fucking, like, that word game where you're trying to fill in the fucking blanks. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's what this place is all about. Be who you want to be. Freshie!
No, they just shoot you for that. I'm gonna be honest. No, not 1 second. Also, why is there a like what is this? What is this? What's going on? No, what the fuck?
Yes, Metasaurus! Yes, Metasaurus!
Maybe her name is Ozempic and she's like an ad. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up!
Look at you.
You were with Mimi, right?
At the car meet.
You
Hear
don't
me
look
out.
like much
They
of a
hired
driver.
the dev team of 1348X Voto.
Dude, I logged into fucking, hold on, I got this. Guys. Wait. I'm so glad that you mentioned that. Dude, I got this fucking emo literally today. Hello, Blue Squadron. The Steam Summer Sale is here. #1 game you've wished for is on sale. 13X 48X Moto is crazy. Let's see how that game's doing. I had it wishlisted so I could track its Steam charts. Yeah. Woo! Banger, bro. Banger. You wish for that? Yeah, so I can keep track of the Steam charts over time.
To me.
6, maybe 7 people playing at any given point in time.
You heard what she said. You look like a hoe. Just kidding, baby.
Guys, can I be honest with you? I don't really care if GTA 6 gets delayed again because whenever the game comes out, it's going to be fucking gay and retarded. How do I know this? 3 reasons.
I don't think it's going to be fully gay and retarded. I think a lot of people are really going to like it, but it's not going to be as much of a hit as people think it is. That's where I'm at. I'm sure he's probably about to go off the fucking deep end about this. I think that, like, I think of it as, like, woke bullshit. And then you have, like, GTA 5. Because GTA 5 has no political correctness. I think it's going to be like here. I think it's going to be really far, throw from GTA 5. And I think it'll be a lot closer to the woke bullshit. I think it'll still be, like, a solid game. But I do not think it's going to be as good as people think it's going to be. Just because I don't think that the writing is probably going to be there.
KDJ and...
That being said, no one really gives a fuck about the writing. Yeah, it matters. Sure. But the biggest things about GTA is being able to customize all your fucking shit and being able to commit felonies. Those are the big things.
Santa, Dax and the Fooligans, El Rubio and English Dave.
Also the RP.
These are the main characters from the LS Tuners update in 2021, the LS Drug Wars update in 2022, and the Cayo Perico heist from 2020. Now, guys, let's think really hard here. Why were GTA characters in San Andreas, Vice City, GTA 4, and GTA 5 so hilarious and...
Because they actually represented what crime-ridden neighborhoods felt and looked like.
badass, and why is all the writing Rockstar is doing for GTA today so cringe, gay, and corny? And it's actually really simple. Bros used to work at Rockstar, now it's a bunch of women.
Is that the old,
really simple. Bros.
So this is the old dev team here. You'll notice the lack of double X chromosomed individuals. This is not to say that women can't work on men's video games. Women can absolutely do that. And I think women are absolutely capable of making great fucking video games for men. But when you have no men on the dev team, like this particular situation, or you have like minority men on the dev team, I do think that it becomes problematic. I think that women on the dev team are totally fine and can be great, but I think that when they become like the super majority, I think it becomes problematic, just in my opinion.
Used to work at Rockstar, now it's a bunch of women.
Name one good game made by women. Hold on. Expedition 33 was partially made by a woman. Wasn't God of War. The God of War franchise was partially made by women. Absolutely. And written by women. X-Vote. Okay, all right, chill out. There are other examples, okay? Women are on the dev teams for stuff. Okay, there are other things.
Like lesbians.
I just can't think of it.
And soy boy beta cucks who wear dresses.
Sims, true. It's a game for women, but yeah.
But here comes the response. Nah, dude, Lucia and Jason are based as hell. They look so cool and badass. My brother in Christ, a leopard can't change its spots. This is literally the writing team working on the game right now. We know the GTA 6 story will be corny, soft, gay.
I think that, yes, it will be, and politically correct, not totally. I don't think it's going to be totally politically correct. I think that it'll be kind of halvesies. I don't think you're going to hear the soft A, the soft N word. I don't think that you're going to hear, I think there's going to be a lot more women than there should be. But yeah.
A politically correct nonsense because KDJ, Sasanta, Dex, and every GTA Online update since 2020 has been corny, soft, gay, politically correct nonsense. Another objection I hear is this. No, man, they're bringing back old GTA. My sweet summer child. Nobody who made old GTA games is at Rockstar anymore. Do you know who created Nico, CJ, Tommy, and all the others? It was Dan Hauser, Leslie Benzies, David Jones, Aaron Garbutt, Michael Unsworth. All of them are gone, kiddo. It's just a bunch of fat white women working there now.
Well, they're not all fat. Okay, there's just a couple skinny ones in there. All right, hey, I mean, I don't even know if that one is a woman. I'm gonna be honest.
And fat white women definitely know how to make based, edgy video games, as we've seen with Concord and Veilguard and
Defend
Ghost
it. I'm not defending. I'm not defending it. It's just, I mean, like, God.
So boys, in this video, I want to do something very simple. I want to compare the GTA characters of the 2000s with the post-2020 storytelling that Rockstar is doing now.
It's going to be female main character where the boyfriend is going to be following her like a cuck. The entire crew or most will be self-inserts of the devs, fat and ugly and trying to prove a point and push agendas that no one but themselves care about.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. But I do think it's going to be bad enough that people will notice.
And what I think we will see is that Rockstar in 2026 is literally incapable of writing interesting or funny characters anymore. Let's go. So as we all know, AAA games are complete slop now, but occasionally one comes along like Expedition 33 that I think is worth buying. And I just discovered this website to get brand new games super cheap and legit, and it's called Aniba. So check this out.
Bro, they tried to Aniba tried to sponsor me. And I was like, that shit looks like a scam. Not gonna lie. My mythic talent people came to me, they were like, we promise it's not a scam. And I was like, really? Because it looks like a scam. And they were like, yeah. A lot of creators been saying that. So I didn't take the sponsorship because I don't know. I'm not saying that it is a scam, but I am saying that every scam website I've ever seen for video games looks exactly like Aniba.
Expedition 33 is $50 on Steam right now. It's $26 on Aniba.
There is no way that that's not a scam, right? Like, there's no way. Like, legally speaking, that they're selling the game for half the price and there's not some shady shit going on. That's just my opinion.
Silent Hill 2 is $70 on Steam right now. It's $27 on Aniba. Lies of P, great game, by the way. It's $70 on Steam right now. It's $20 on Aniba. You pay the money and they send you the code to install the game. Done.
Fuck. I don't know, man. I've never seen a single... I work in this industry, okay? Developers from games talk to me. Not a single game developer has ever come to me and been like, yeah, we want you to promote these websites. We don't want you to buy our game on Steam or through our main launcher. No, don't do that.
Surely this is a scam, right? How can these guys do this? Aniba basically buys game keys in bulk and at deep discount in other countries, and then they resell them at a slightly higher price, so they're still making a profit.
That sounds legal. I'm sure there's nothing sketchy going on there. That looks great.
It's a pretty cool idea. Every game key I've gotten from them was legit. If you get one and it doesn't work, you just send them screenshots of what happened and they will give you a full refund. It works for Steam games, Xbox, PS5. Bro, Days Gone.
Guys, just because, look, I'm not trying to undermine him here, but just because you buy a game on a website and then it works, right? Because I've done this before, like a long time ago, like 10, 15 years ago. I forget what game it was for, but like, just because you buy a game on a website and it works doesn't mean that something illegal didn't go down. Now, that being said, if I'm going to do something illegal, I'm just going to go torrent the game. Like, dude, if I'm going to get the game discounted, I'm going to do some sketchy shit, bro. I'm literally just going to go fucking download it from some other website for free. Like,
on banger. It's $40 on Steam. Usually it's $14 on Aniba right now. Now, you guys know I would never touch gay garbage like Roblox or Fortnite, but for you degenerates who play these games, you can also get V-Bucks and shark cards very...
Yeah, so I had like a website like this because they really wanted me to sponsor. It was not Aniba, but it was a different website that was kind of like Aniba. And they were like, dude, we love that you cover Black Desert content. We can sell BDO pearls to your viewers at cheaper prices than the pearl shop in BDO. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And they were like, yeah, so what we do is you pay for the money, and it was a different website, so I'm not saying that Aniva does this. You pay the money, they log into your account. Not joking, you have to give them your login information. They log into your account, do some stuff, and then you log in, and the pearls are there. And I'm like, that doesn't sound sketchy at all. That looks legit. Yep, that looks great. Also, hey, Enclave, you should look at this company. Not joking. I immediately turned around because they wanted to sponsor me. And I turned around, I went to Pearl Abyss, and I was like, you need to look at what the fuck they're doing. You need to ask them. Like, if I was Pearl Abyss, I would be like, yeah. I would pretend to be a player and ask them to, like do the shit or whatever the fuck, right? Buy what, see what it's like. And then just figure out what they're doing, and then absolutely fuck the shit out of them. There's no way what they're doing is legal. Now, Aniba doesn't do that, to my knowledge, but like, yeah, I get sponsorships for this all the time. I turn them all down because, guys, I don't want to try to sell you a scam moment. I'm just gonna be honest.
Cheap through Aniba.
Not that Aniba's a scam, but it does look a little sketchy.
Too. Everybody I've talked to has had a great experience with Aniba. They just save you a ton of money, and they're totally legit. All right, back to the...
Usually, if something is cheaper like this, you are the thing that they're selling.
Video. All right, so we're going to look at 3 examples of why Rockstar is incapable of writing funny or interesting characters anymore. Number 1, Lamar from GTA 5 2013 versus KDJ and Sasanta from GTA Online 2021. What makes Lamar such a relatable character?
You going to make it to the Heidel Ball this year? Or if so, are you streaming it? If I was going, I would absolutely stream it, but they didn't invite me because I'm a bad boy. But what that does mean that I'm streaming it from my home, and all of the other creators are going to be at the ball, so they won't be able to stream it. So guys, it's going to be Blue Squadron Cinema the whole time. Okay, it's gonna be Blue Squadron killing it.
Is that I grew up with guys.
Cuck Soccer full send. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the bits, Cuck Soccer. Appreciate you, man.
Like this, and he's just funny as hell, man. Everybody knows somebody like this.
Oh, nigga, don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on
dude
on your dick.
Back when
I lived at the apartment, not joking, I knew like 4 guys that were like that. Best people I knew while I was there. For real. Those guys were goated. Also convicted felons. But you know what? They were really funny. They were really, really funny.
When GTA 5 was written, probably in 2010, Rockstar used to just observe reality and show it. You see this same thing in GTA San Andreas. Rockstar used to not have a message they were trying to get across. They just wanted to show reality.
How are they selling me? Don't even need an account to pay on Aniba, and can use PayPal, so I don't get any info. Brother, it's an app that you can download on your phone. I guarantee you that in their terms and conditions, they're taking all of your fucking everything. Everything. That being said, a lot of people don't really give a shit about that, which is fine if you don't, but there's just something inherently like super sketchy about it. So, like, I just don't... I'm not saying necessarily don't do it. I don't take sponsorships on it because I don't think it's... Unless it's like 100% legit.
San Andreas doesn't
use your best judgment.
Whitewash anything. Black gangs were violent and corrupt. Cops were racist and abusive. The government was...
Yo, are they Mormon? Holy shit! So real.
Predatory. Suburban America was hypocritical. The same reason old GTA was so good is the same reason Lamar is hilarious, because they're just showing reality. Lamar is sexist. He's homophobic. He's quote-unquote offensive. But the reason we all love characters like Lamar is because they're relatable and we know dudes like this. GTA post...
Black people love GTA 5 and 4 and 3 and 2.
COVID doesn't do this anymore. They whitewash characters, they make them watered down and palatable and sanitized for modern audiences. Nowhere is this...
Yeah, I mean, he's probably right about this. Like, in most of the writing I see for video games, they water black people down to make them more white, which is really strange. And in my experience, the black people that play video games want you to lean into the black stereotypes. They want you to they want to see the character say the N-word. They want to see the fucking guy like fucking just going in, you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
More clear than the cringe 2021 update Los Santos tuners. First off, it starts with Mimi, this corny chick, and Hal talking about how everyone is welcome here.
Hey, that's what this place is all about. Be who you want to be. Tuner, modder, stock car racer, obnoxious as a motherfucker. Express yourself.
Bro, insane.
Yeah, okay, so that's fucking crazy. That's a crazy line right there. That does not inspire confidence.
Andreas, you were killed for being in the wrong gang. Now GTA is like, it's 2025, man, let's be inclusive. But it gets worse when we meet KDJ and Sasanta.
Let's get a look at you.
You were with Mimi, right?
At the car meet.
You don't look like much of a driver to me.
You heard what she said. You look like a hoe. Just kidding, baby.
All right, so first off, who the fuck are you? The first thing they do is diss you? What? This is what...
That's pretty common. I'm gonna be honest with you. They used to fucking when I used to fucking meet new people at the apartment, like the members of the local gangs, if you will, they'd diss me all the fucking time, right? They would say it in a different way, but they would be like, "Who's the retarded white guy in the red Crocs?" You know what I mean? And then the other guys would be like, "Oh yeah, that's that." I'm pretty sure they all thought I was a fucking psychopath. I walked around in like SpongeBob pajama pants, red Crocs. I lived alone, but I was constantly screaming at myself all the time. Like legit, it helped. They didn't know I was a streamer. Bro, I would come out after screaming at myself for like 8 hours. I'd come out to get the mail, and they're like, "Hey, Blue, you live alone, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" They're like, "No reason." I shot called Siege for like 4 hours. They just hear me, "Move the fuck forward, you fucking retarded idiot!" Bro, I literally for 4 straight hours, they're just listening to me scream at the top of my fucking lungs. Cinema. Like, they all thought I was a psycho. And then when I come out of my apartment, I'm wearing this shit. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? They thought I was a fucking psychopath. But you know what? They were nice to me. You know why they were nice to me? It's because I looked super poor. I looked like I had nothing that they could possibly steal. Mainly because they had already checked the Mazda several times. There's nothing. I have nothing. I come outside, I've got the pit-stained fucking white shirts, bro. I'm poor as shit. And to be fair, I was poor. I was like $10,000 in fucking debt. I've got nothing of value in the apartment. The thing that I had that was most valuable was like my computer. That was it. I had no fucking idea. Like that was it. Thank God for you guys. You got me the fuck out of there. Yo, Lucy, 95 streams in a row is fucking crazy.
What I'm talking about when I say modern Rockstar literally doesn't know what they're doing anymore. In GTA 4,
that scene didn't actually look all that bad. I know he's like, "Yo, what the fuck are you?" All of this to turn around and say, like, "Oh, you're just gonna come in here and diss me?" Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard. Usually they're probing you for weakness when they do that. They show up, they diss the shit out of you just to make sure that you can take it. And you're like, yeah. It's kind of like when PvPers when you're in like a PvP MMO, they start shit talking you. If you respond like a bitch, they're like, "Oh, baby, we got a weak one right here. We're about to go the fuck in," and they prey on you like they're preying on the weak. It's the same shit, same shit. But like, I don't think that this scene was all that bad or off, really.
This annoying couple would be the
They dissed him and instantly apologized. Well, it did not seem that bad. I'm gonna be honest. This did not. I think he's blowing this part out of proportion.
Bad guys, and then you would get to kill them. But modern Rockstar is so gay and woke, they've written a villain that they don't even realize is a villain. That's how bad it is. But it gets worse because they're not even funny at all, and they have
all this. I will say, for what it's worth, no women. Gangs did not have women hanging out with them unless they were all having sex with her. This type of woman did not exist. Either she was basically a fucking total whore, dressed like one too, and they were all fucking her, or there were no women at all. That's how it was.
This annoying sub.
Now, I didn't live in the hood or anything, just to be clear, but like that's just my that's my
plot to
experience.
call you constantly, and the dude is just gooning for his ugly girlfriend and talking about it the whole time.
Showtime, babe.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Just got my ass in the hot tub.
Without me?
You don't need no invite, baby. You got an all-year pass.
Dude, the fact that you don't...
That didn't... I mean, that was kind of weird, but that wasn't that big of a deal. Like, okay, whatever. I mean, I heard dialogue like that all the time in GTA.
Get to kill these characters tells me Rockstar literally has lost the
hood, not the hood. No. I did not even live remotely close to the hood. Most people don't understand what the hood is. There's like a spectrum of being poor. Okay, so there's like this is the hood over here. Okay, and you don't want to live there. That's bad. That's the bad place, Simba. You don't want to go there. Okay, then there's like the slums here. Okay, then there's like poor people, and that's where I lived. And then there's like middle class. Okay, so you're like out of it, right? I lived like here. That's where I lived. I was on the border between poor people and the slums. Like I lived like in a neighborhood that was like, if you go any further in one direction, it gets kind of bad. It starts going downhill, right? But if you go the other way, it goes uphill to the middle class, right? So like depending on which way you went, it was cooked. There was a to put this in perspective for you, there was a strip club within like 3 minutes of my apartment. Okay, do you think that they put strip clubs in the middle class neighborhoods? No, they do not. Okay. they do not. There was like a biker gang fucking bar that was just up the road too, bro. Like that's how it is, okay? Right? Like that's where I lived, okay?
Plot and doesn't even know how to write a character anymore. So I know that GTA.
It's pretty hard to tell where the hood is in LA though. I'm in St. Louis. We have designated PvP zones. We have the highest. We're very proud to have the highest murder rate in the nation. For a city. In fact, East St. Louis, which is not actually technically part of St. Louis, it's technically Illinois, but like, you know, we still call it East St. Louis. They actually were like the second highest. So we have like St. Louis, and then East St. Louis by itself actually got number 2. So we're actually super proud of them. East St. Louis is like, do not go there, especially if you're white. Holy shit, you will be shot. I'm not joking. If you look up East St. Louis on Google Maps, there are houses that sell that are 2-story, like 4,000 square foot houses, or 2,000 square foot houses, 2 stories. They sell for $20. Some of them are $15. Yeah, $15 for a whole house. Yep, for the whole house, everything, $15. Okay, you know why it's $15? Because the day that you fucking move in, if you move anything in there, they're gonna come fucking rob you and kill you on day fucking 1. Day fucking 1. That's how it is in East St. Louis. North St. Louis is also fucking terrible. North St. Louis is a fucking PvP zone. West County is where the rich people live. We've got like Kirkwood and Ladue. That's where the super fucking rich people live. And then there's like South County, which is where you start getting into like the Southern hick. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's not like full Southern. It's like, you know, we've still got, you know, some black people live in South County. And then some, we got some Hispanic people. We got Bosnian people, right? But the further south you go like Festus and shit. It's like super giga, like it becomes like giga white, like white trash fucking, you know, people. So like we've got the whole spectrum, and all of the murders happen in the designated PvP zones. There are designated fucking PvP zones. East St. Louis, North St. Louis. That's also the city. Like this, the general metropolitan area, not a safe place. Don't want to live there. University City, don't want to fucking live there either. Don't recommend it. If you go to East St. Louis, don't stop the car. Have any of you ever seen the movie Vacation with Chevy Chase? In the movie Vacation, they stop. I'm pretty sure it's Vacation. In the movie Vacation, they stop in East St. Louis for like 2 seconds. They steal all of the hubcaps and shit off the car. It's crazy. Honestly, the most accurate representation of East St. Louis I've ever seen in my life. 1980s movie. Fuck you. Okay. All right. And if you have seen Vacation, how's the back pain? I hope it's good.
6 will be garbage. Moving on. Number 2, Trevor from 2013 versus Dax and the Fooligans in 2022 GTA Online.
Please, son. Your daddy's been a bad boy. Please, son. You want to sniff? The fuck is
That guy lives in Festus.
wrong with you? With every executive and director of communications from here to Bangalore taking it left, right, and center in the name of team training.
Guys, let's be honest. Trevor eats hikers. He wakes up with his pants down next to a pig. When he's not pitching Asian investors on Trevor Phillips Industries, he's brutally murdering Lloyd and Deborah or going on romantic dates with the 57-year-old Mrs. Madrazo. Trevor is unhinged in the best possible way, and
Seems good. Don't know.
I don't think we will ever get a character like him again from the soft-ass pussies who run Rockstar today. Trevor represents the pure, unbridled nihilism of a GTA player. What modern game developers don't understand is this. You don't have to agree with a character to find them fun to play as. I don't agree with...
That is true. Very plainly, that is true.
Trevor's nihilistic view of the universe, but he sure is fun as hell to play as most of the time. He's a ball of chaos and energy that gets thrown into situations and you get to watch everything collapse. It's great. Now contrast Trevor with Dax, the fake, edgy, boring, safe, sanitized, Pineapple Express ass, Seth Rogen ass of Los Santos drug wars.
Let's get some of those
Who the fuck is wearing purple nitrile gloves while driving a truck?
beers out.
What are you transporting a fucking scientific lab? It's a meth lab.
Let's get some of those beers out.
Trevor, on the one hand, is actually psychotic. Dax is, oh man, you're so crazy. Do you know what I mean? So Dax is in this group called the Fooligans, and despite all of them cracking each other up, apparently...
Honestly, the thing that he hasn't addressed here...
So Dax is in this group called...
The worst part about this is the super fat woman in the back. I've never seen a fat meth head before. And that's who this group is really supposed to represent.
The Fooligans, and despite all of them cracking each other up apparently 24/7, I didn't laugh a single time during this entire story.
Freshiest Metasaurus! Freshiest Metasaurus!
He has some fat-ass lesbian who hangs out with him and a guy named Labrat who cooks meth for him. Yeah, I can barely watch any of this because it's so cringe and boring, but just to let you know, this was written by the writing team at Rockstar. This is the team making GTA 6, and this is why GTA 6 will be boring as hell. Dax is basically all of the Seth Rogen-ass millennial stereotypes.
I think generally I agree with Andy, but I'm going to be real. I think he's blowing this out of proportion a little much. I think the real reason that people play GTA is to go commit felonies and like steal cars and, you know, do side quests and stuff. The writing is less important. It's kind of like overemphasizing like the fucking storyline of an MMO. Yeah, right. If the storyline of the MMO is great, that's awesome, but I don't think that most people really give a shit. It's the gameplay aspect that matters, and I think that the gameplay should still be really good. And I think the game will be successful, but he's probably right. The main story's probably not going to be super great.
Rolled into one. Corporations are bad, man. Drugs are cool, man. He just yammers on constantly on the phone and never shuts up or stops cackling with his stupid friends. There's no menace or mystery or anything interesting about Dax. He exists just to be your pal, man. But again, this is Rockstar writing in 2025. Moving on to my final point, I want to talk about villains. I couldn't decide who I wanted to pick, so let's just say we have old GTA villains like Big Smoke, Officer Tenpenny, and Sonny Forelli on one side, and then we have corny-ass villains like El Rubio on the other side. Isn't it so funny that the graphics were shit in GTA San Andreas, and yet some of the most memorable characters ever were created that can't even be rivaled today? Big Smoke is such a good villain.
I think that that's fucking bullshit. The best characters ever that can't even be rivaled today? No. No. Like, no, bro. There are way, way, way better fucking characters in any number of fucking games. I mean, fuck, Expedition 33 came out last year, and I can guarantee you people find those characters much more memorable. Yeah, people like Grand Theft Auto 5, but most people don't really talk about the fucking storyline from GTA 5. They're talking about, like, RPing in GTA Online, or, like, how they can customize their cars and shit.
Because he exists as comic relief the entire game to let your guard down. You love Big Smoke. He is your homie the entire game.
I think he means the GTA universe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like, the craziest GTA fan, so I won't go too hard on it, but I think that you're capping if you think that the GTA characters are actually better than even some World of Warcraft characters. Like, honestly. Yeah, maybe they've been ruined today, but like at a certain point, like those are giga.
And so the knife twist that happens when he finally betrays you in the...
Honestly, like Resident Evil 4, Leon Scott Kennedy, cinema. I think Leon Scott Kennedy is one of my like go-to. That's one of my favorite video game characters in any game I've ever played. And I played that game so many fucking times in a row. It was literally insane. But like, and that was all about the story. So, yeah.
And is nothing like you've ever felt. It's truly next level evil. You could say the same about Devin Weston being an amazing villain in GTA 5. He's a rich, douchey white guy in workout outfits, and you find out at the end of
this video is troll. It's just pure rage bait. I think that he's got good points, but I don't think it's really going to be as gay as he's saying it's going to be. And even if it is, even if it's full, like, fucking transgender, lesbian, fucking slop, politically correct garbage, I think that nobody's really going to care that much because the storyline just is not that impactful. Like, what kept people playing Grand Theft Auto all these years has nothing to do with the storyline. Like, they finished the storyline early on. Maybe they think it's garbage, but it's the gameplay that people really, really engage with. So as long as the multiplayer is really good, which I don't think they're really going to fuck that up, I think the game will be pretty solid. I am a little, I'm like, shit. I don't think the game's going to live up to the hype, which is what I was saying before, because I do think they're going to have political correctness just shoved into the game in a lot of places. But I think that gamers will kind of go around it because they're enjoying the gameplay enough that they're like, yeah, okay, I'll put up with this. That's where I think it's going to be. Is it going to live up to the hype? No, it will fucking not, in my opinion. But I think it'll be good enough that people are not going to be really like requesting refunds. But we'll see.
Game, he was just playing you and using you as a pawn the entire time. The greatest evil
live.
GTA 5 posits doesn't come from street hustlers, but corporate shills like Devin Weston keeping their hands clean. So what kind of writing is gay-ass Rockstar doing in 2026? Well, they're creating corny-ass characters like English Dave and El Rubio. English Dave is a topic for another video, but guys, Cayo Perico, like nothing funny happens. You meet these women, and then there's Mrs. Madrazo in there, and you go on a plane. It's just some of the most boring cutscenes with completely uninteresting characters. I truly think if you
I would say that that's most of the Grand Theft Auto storylines I've played through. And I'm talking about like my teenage years and like my early 20s.
You compare like the
don't really care
storytelling in Cayo Perico to GTA 5, it's like a completely different studio made this slop. So the villain El Rubio shows you how bad at writing Rockstar is in 2025, because I genuinely think they thought they were writing a villain and he's just sanitized and safe and boring as hell.
Davey! Welcome to paradise.
Ah, Monsieur Rubio!
Hold me, Blondie, eh?
Hey.
Bring it in here, guys. Oh, look at you.
Oh, pleasure,
You
man.
guys are so fucking cool, huh?
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
Is there any menace? Is there any foreshadowing?
I don't know. You've only shown me a part of this. I can tell you, like, this does seem to me how maybe a cartel leader might act. You look at a lot of people have seen Breaking Bad. Look at Don Alario in Breaking Bad. and how he treats everybody. It's very menacing and super fucking scary, but he's like really positive with everybody. But you know, at any moment he could just fucking shoot you and leave your blood all over the side of the pool, right? That's kind of scary. Now, I don't know if that's what's necessarily going on here, but I think that you could realistically paint kind of like a cartel leader like this, like as an opening cutscene. But I haven't seen enough of the cutscene for me to understand. So,
do we feel like we are looking true evil in the face? No. And this is why I know that the writing and the world building and the characters in GTA 6 will be gay as hell. Because the people who wrote corny ass, sanitized villains.
So the problem with this entire evaluation of the game is like, what the fuck makes GTA 5 popular today? The fact that everybody RPs in it and they make their own villains. They make their own, like, they don't care if the story is garbage. Like, literally worse than Black Desert, fucking slop, terrible garbage. They don't fucking care. As long as the gameplay is good enough that they can RP with it, it should be fine. And I think that it will be.
Like El Rubio are the same people doing the writing for GTA 6.
All I was really trying to say before is, yeah, I do think I think he's right. I think the writing is going to be fucking cooked. Maybe not as much as he's saying, but like, it's not going to live up to the hype because I think there will be political correctness just shoved into the fucking game. And I do think that that is a part of the universe for sure. But I still think it's going to be good. And I think that people are going to pay $80 to $100 for it. And I think it's going to be insane. I do. And the hottest take that I've got is that I think Crimson Desert will still be just objectively better and should be game of the year. Whether or not it will be remains to be seen.
Guys, just to make my point here in closing, this is Yusuf Amir in GTA 4.
But also, to reinforce my point, Crimson Desert should be game of the year. And its main story is also fucking complete garbage. Nobody cares. No one gives a shit. The gameplay is so good. Anyway.
What's up, my niggas?
This is Yusuf Amir, written by the rock star of today.
Hope you don't mind.
Is online going to be sold separately? Yes. So you're going to have to pay upfront $80 to $100 to play the game. Then there's a subscription fucking pass for the game, and then you're going to have to purchase the online. Then you're also going to have to purchase, there's going to be microtransactions too. It's a complete disaster from a monetization standpoint. But people are going to put up with it because it's been 15 years.
Let ourselves in, but Yusuf Amir in the house.
Guys, why? Why is it
okay? That was cringe, but again, you just hit R to skip it.
This way. Why is Rockstar
Whatever,
just sanitized, boring slop now compared to the older games? And guys, it's actually incredibly boring and incredibly sad. Money. They want that Roblox money. The edgier.
No, not Roblox. This is gonna blow This is gonna make Roblox look like a fucking afterthought. I'm gonna be honest. I think that they're gonna make more fucking money off this game than any other studio has made on any game in the history of games because it's that hyped. And I'm not even really a Grand Theft Auto guy. I'm over here like, if it's good, maybe I'll get it when it comes out on PC. That's my opinion. I know that everybody else is like, holy shit, this is gonna be the fucking game of the universe. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out on PC. If it's a disaster on console, I won't buy it. If it's good on console, I'll probably get it on PC and I'll play it. But it probably, I would say the likelihood that it becomes a main game for me, 5%. We'll see though.
And more offensive GTA becomes, the less children they can get to play GTA 6 online.
It'll never be able to compete with mobile gaming. See, you say that. It sold 50 million copies for pre-orders and has already made over $4 billion in revenue. Your mobile games can shove it. The game isn't even fucking close to being out yet. $4 billion fucking dollars. It's been one day. Your mobile games can go fuck themselves. It will blow every mobile game out of the fucking water so far that I think other studios are going to look at it and be like, holy shit, we need to do something like this. Look at how much Candy Crush Saga makes. How much money does Candy Crush make in a year? 1.2 billion annually. Oh, sweetie. Again, one day. A quarter of that annually. Sweetie. It will not be close. Also, again, It's 13 years of waiting, though. Again, guys, it's not even like, dude, you buy the game for 80 to 100 bucks. Then there's a monthly subscription on top of it. Then you have to buy the online version, and there will be microtransactions. It will destroy mobile games. It will not be close. It will not be close.
So Rockstar has put the pedal to the metal towards becoming the most sanitized, safe...
That's not true, Blue. What's not true?
Toothless and boring game imaginable, literally so that parents don't have to feel bad to give their kids credit cards to buy GTA Online shark cards. Think about it. GTA Online makes 10 times more money than the old GTA games ever did. But boys, just in closing, as I've said in multiple other videos...
Yeah, and do you know why people play GTA Online, brother? Look, I love Andy, but like, you know why why Asmon reacted to this shit too? What? I don't know. I'm gonna give a thumbs up, but like, bro, do you know why people play GTA Online? None of what you said in the video tracks with why people play GTA Online, and by your own admission, that's where most of their money is coming from. So, in my opinion, I think he's blowing it like massively out of proportion. I do think that it's not going to be as successful as they said. Hold on. People are saying it's not true. There's going to be a subscription. Hold on. Let me show you. I think that you're capping. Oh, hey! So GTA 6 also comes with a sneaky little $8 a month subscription hidden in the fine print. The game will be better be insane. Okay, so you're gonna pay $100 fucking potentially. All right, so $80 to $100 fucking dollars, and then it's 1 month of GTA Plus. There it is, right fucking there. You don't fucking believe me? It's literally right there. Okay, so like, yes, you're gonna pay $80 to $100 for the base game. Then you're gonna pay for the subscription. Then GTA 6 Online is gonna come out. How much money do you think they're gonna give you free access to GTA 6 Online? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, brother. I think that shit's gonna cost you money up front and a monthly subscription too. Then I think there's gonna be fucking there's gonna be microtransactions on top of everything else. Okay, and I think that people are gonna pay it too, which is bullshit. But you know, people are obsessed with this fucking game. It is what it is. I heard the sub only begins if you redeem some kind of code given with the purchase, brother. Read. 1 month GTA Plus subscription with pre-order auto renews. Auto renews. So you're automatic. So you buy this, and then it fucking auto renews. All right. Like, this is not like some fucking. This is crazy. GTA Plus is online, so you get free content like cars. Just gives you free content like cars. When you say free, do you mean like by free you mean you pay $8 and then what you paid for is free? Because by that logic, League of Legends sells all free skins.
Sunbro70L just resubscribed for
every
25 months.
skin in League of Legends is free, guys. The $500 RE skin, you just pay $500 and the skin is actually free. Fucking retards. Sunbro, 25 months over 2 years, buddy. Appreciate you. GTA Plus might be the value pack or premium, not the base game, right? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It won't be required. You'll be fine. Yeah. It's not going to be required. You'll be fine. The fuck out of here. No physical copy, by the way. I don't really know why people are freaking out about the no physical copy. Do people really? How many people actually have a CD-ROM drive nowadays? GTA Plus is like a value pack in BDO. Well, see, we don't know that, though, because we don't know what goes into it. Right? We don't know, necessarily. We just see that the GTA has the subscription on there. So, like, the monetization is fucked. And that alone is enough for me to say this is not going to live up to the hype for a lot of people. But most people will still pay it, and they know that, right? I also think that Andy is right to an extent. I think that the writing is going to be terrible. I think there's going to be a lot of political correctness in the game. But I think as long as they stick to their guns, and it's like just like you can RP with the game and it's standard Grand Theft Auto with better graphics and more stuff to do, I think it will be an extremely successful game. That's my opinion. I think it's not going to live up to the hype, but I think it'll be really, really, really successful. Risky click. Okay, here we go. 1 month GTA Plus subscription offer. You pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. Includes a 1 month GTA Plus, which is redeemable. By the way, it auto-renews, which is, in my opinion, super, super scummy. To claim your subscription, follow the instructions below. Blah, blah, blah. How to redeem GTA Plus in your web browser. Visit the store. Go to the GTA Plus page. Promotional. Sign into your account. So it doesn't actually tell you what's included with GTA Plus. Yeah, it just tells you how to redeem it. It's free. And then it auto-renews. Right. So we don't know necessarily. If I had to guess, it probably is. Is it going to be like the if I had to say if there was like a scale of like the monthly pass thing, and you have like the value pack in BDO against Aeon 2's monthly subscription, right? And to be clear, the value pack in BDO is not technically required, but is super incentivized. So like most players play with a fucking value pack and feel that they kind of have to, but like not technically required. And then you have Aeon 2, where like you literally cannot use the central marketplace unless you have the monthly subscription in Aeon 2. Okay. I think it's probably going to be closer to the value pack. I think it's probably going to be closer to here. Not completely necessarily, but I do think that players are going to feel like they need it or that they want it to play with it regularly. Could you play without it? Probably. Probably. I don't think it's going to be as required as Aeon 2 makes theirs. Just in my opinion. Speaking of Aeon 2. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the Grand Theft Auto situation. I still think it's going to be fucking really good. Hey
everyone,
game.
Anders here with another video today. We are going.
Okay, I think that it's going to be a really, really good game. I do not think it's going to live up to the hype. I think there's going to be a lot of political correctness in it. But I think that people are absolutely going to get around that because the gameplay is probably going to be really good. The graphics are going to be really good. I think the game's going to be really good. I don't think anybody really gives a shit about the story. I do think that the monetization is completely fucked, though. Like, completely fucked. And again, that adds to removing from the hype for the game. That's my opinions. Aeon 2? I think that Andy massively blew this out of proportion. I think that this is, like, whatever. I don't know. What was Asmon's take on this? Hold on.
Why GTA 6...
GTA San Andreas, and yet
sure, that was a long time ago.
Dave is a topic
up by quips or right. I mean, Thor 2 didn't do that. I think hardly. Like it was just solid, real shit, and I think people respect that.
I don't know what Asmon's take on this was.
Still live Goyim in the chat.
What's this?
Yusuf Amir in the house.
Guys, why?
That was the worst part of the video, in my opinion.
Why?
Freakhouse25 just gifted 5 subs.
That was funny, though. And anyway,
I don't know. Let me hear what his final take
there's
was.
the video. Make sure to give him a sub.
Let me hear what his final thoughts were.
But boys, advertised
videos
for huge discounts on new AAA games. All right, peace.
This guy, Andy Pants, every time I see one of his videos, he just lays it out. He does. He just lays it out. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't try to mince words.
I do like Andy. I think that he does fucking lay it out, and I think it's really good. But I think that this video is a miss, in my opinion. I don't think he's right about it. I think the game is. I think he massively blows it out. It's like, oh, who gives a fuck about the story? Free Cows, 6 to 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Did something happen? Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for people because apparently Asmon reacted to that yesterday, which is crazy. I was just kind of looking for what people thought about it. That video was like months old. It must be circulating now because the people are really dooming about the GTA like 6 subscription, and now people are kind of looking at other stuff too. Oh my god. Huh? I took a leap of faith and got into reselling. Withdrew from my 401k, pre-ordered 500 copies of GTA 6. I hope you get burned really hard. It's the most anticipated game of all times. Be 2 to 3x by Christmas. So, fake. I don't understand how do you make money off of this, right? All of the games are digital. There's no actual hard copy. So there's not going to be any scarcity when the game comes out. So how are you he's trying to scalp this. He's joking. Okay. I was going to say like how can you possibly scalp this game? It's a digital fucking thing, right? It's a joke. Oh, but I've heard that people are trying to do that. I don't really care that the game is digital. People are like bitching about that. I don't think I think that's the way that all games are heading. That's just my opinion. I don't think that the game being digital matters at all. It'll be fine. Remember the several stores, maybe stores and activities in Grand Theft Auto 6 are exclusive to the $100 Ultimate Edition. No way. Obviously. Yeah, I do think that the monetization is completely cooked, and that's part of what's going to kill some of the hype for the game, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. Okay, so this is the Aeon 2 update. Anders, we love Anders. Aeon 2 Global, everything confirmed, sub prices, battle pass, leaked launch date.
Hey everyone, Anders here with another video. Today we are going to go over the first global Aeon 2 team update video released earlier today and touch on some of the changes the game has made since its launch in Korea and Taiwan late last year.
Oh, and the major problem is Rockstar owning 5M. What the fuck? It's a popular multiplayer modification for Grand Theft Auto 5. Well, of course they own that. It's their fucking game. I mean, obviously they're going to monetize the shit out of it, and they're kind of being demons about it. But again, people are still going to buy it.
In this developer video, we were given a lore background for the upcoming sequel. The original Aeon world of Atreya was split into two after the Tower of Eternity collapsed. Aeon 2 takes place 200 years after that collapse. With the barriers gone, a new era of Dragon Lords has taken hold, with the main story following our journey of becoming Devas and helping our chosen faction survive the current calamity. We can choose to be part of the Elios or Asmodeans, just like in the first game, but there are some differences compared to the original. Visually, both factions are identical, apart from your wing color being white or black, and eventually our servers can be matched with the same faction for Abyss open world PvP. At launch, it will likely function as you would expect. If you choose to be in an Asmodean server, you will be matched with an opposing Elios server. Abyss Wars will then see both servers fight for dominance and resources, and then after a month or so, they will change the server matched for balance reasons. That way, one side isn't always getting dominated in Abyss Wars. Eventually, they will allow Asmodean servers.
I think I'm going to pick the black-winged one. You know, the evil one. That one seems kind of sick.
Servers to be matched with other Asmodean servers and Elios with Elios due to population balance. Less players are likely to be playing by month 3, so this makes sense. It's likely we won't be seeing this happen till at least the second major update. But
this game's going to be fun for 30 days. I think this game will be fun. It's a brand new MMO launch, right? Everyone's going to have a good time with it, but is it going to last 6 months? I don't want to be a doomer. Hashtag paid? No, I'm not paid for this. They're not sponsoring me. They reached out to me. I'm not joking. The CM team for Aeon 2 did reach out to me. And they were like, yeah, we're looking for people to sponsor blah, blah, blah. But you have kind of a harsh take on the game. And I was like, harsh or real? And they were like, well, if you kind of come over to the other side of the fence a little bit, we might be able to work with you. And I was like, I'm good. I think the game's dead 6 months after release. That's my opinion on it. That's my opinion on it. I think that, like, it'll be a fun game to play for a little bit, right? You'll love the combat. So I like Black Desert Online, Naraka Blade Point, Wuthering Waves, and Where Winds Meet. I don't feel that the combat is necessarily going to be at that level. I think that it's going to be a really, really solid tab target system, which is great, but honestly can only hold my engagement for so long without the inclusion of large-scale PvP. That's my opinion. I'm a big large-scale PvP enjoyer. I love it in every fucking game that I basically play. When it comes to MMOs, obviously I ran the TnL tournament, obviously BDO and whatnot. This does not really have large-scale PvP. The pay-to-win in it looks like it kind of ruins the PvP for the game, so it's a much more PvE-focused game. I'm not sure. Aside from World of Warcraft Classic, I have not played a game that was a tab target system that was PvE focused, that was really able to capture my attention. WoW Classic really did capture my attention, which was impressive because the graphics in that game are like a fucking L tier for, I just didn't care. It was just that good. I'm not sure that Aeon 2 can really capture my attention like that, but it will be a lot of fun to play on release. I'll make a guild. I'll have people playing in the guild. PvP Academy will have retired by the time that this comes out, so the leadership and I are probably going to go over. We're going to play Aeon 2. We're going to have a guild for it. We're going to have fun with it. But I'm not confident that the game can float for longer than a few months. That's my opinion on the game. I hope that I'm wrong. I do. I don't think that the game really introduces any new systems. I don't think it's really any different than any other MMOs that are kind of out. I do think it looks really cool. I think the combat looks pretty solid. And yeah, the bosses and stuff look great, but it's NCSoft, so like they're probably going to have us running the same exact dungeons every day for 3 months, and you can only really do those so many times before you're like, okay, I'm tired of fucking doing this. I don't understand what the end game play loop really looks like for Aeon 2 yet. I'm open to it. I hope that it's really good. I'm going to play it. Should be really hype. Should be really fun. Again, I'm going to have a guild. I'll have a community in it. If the game is really fun and I really enjoy it, obviously I'll continue making content for it. I hope I'm wrong, but my honest take, guys, is I would not invest super monetarily into Aeon 2 until it proves itself to you. That's my opinion. I would not, if I were you, because it's super pay to win, I would not be dropping a crazy amount of money when the game comes out. I would wait and see, and if it really captures your attention, then you can go ahead and do that. That's basically how I'm going to approach it as well. We'll see, though. What exactly makes the game pay to win? So you can literally pay US dollars to get the primary in-game currency that you use on the marketplace. So you can pay a certain amount of US dollars for any gear or anything that can be sold on the marketplace in the entire game. So pretty directly pay to win. So BDO. No. BDO, no. It's worse than BDO in multiple ways, but then it's better than BDO in some other ways. The way that people like analyze pay to win is kind of like medieval. So I'm going to break it down for you in the way that I kind of look at it. But you're thinking about it incorrectly. It's more like Throne of Liberty, where you pay money for Lucent, and then that Lucent is spent on the marketplace. If BDO was like that, you would pay money for pearls, and then you would spend pearls on the central marketplace. But you don't do that in BDO. You spend silver on the central marketplace. So there is an extra step, but yes, they are similar in that regard. Yes, you can pay IRL dollars for gear that's sitting on the market, right? Yeah, but again, the fact that you can farm if it was like BDO, you could farm pearls in the open world, right? And you can't really do that in BDO. It's different. Oh, thank God my gun is drop safe because it just fell. So there's different scales for pay to win in every MMO, and the way that I break this down, because people can't figure out how to break down pay to win. Two things that I feel are really, really important for pay to win. Hold on. Thank God it's drop safe. Holy shit. Okay, let's put that back where it's supposed to go. Okay, there we go. 1 hour of your playtime. How much is that worth? How much is 1 hour of your playtime worth? So in other words, you can play the game actively for an hour, or you can pay X amount of dollars. In BDO, this dollar amount comes out to, assuming you're doing rolly boxes and you're doing things optimally, it's about $6.50. Okay, so 1 hour of your playtime is worth probably about $6, a little over $6 in BDO. Okay, in Throne and Liberty, it's actually less than that. It's actually like, you can spend like 1 hour, or you can pay like $2. But there's a lot of systems in in Throne and Liberty that are not pay to win, right? So you can't pay to win everything in Throne and Liberty. Yes, you can pay to win for the Lucent, you can get the gear, but in order to level that gear up, and then in order to like level up all your other shit in the game with your runes and all that other stuff, you actually have to play the game. There's no paying your way through that. And so it's how much is 1 hour of your playtime really worth in terms of a US dollar amount, right? That's a big thing for pay to win. And the other thing to consider is how many systems are pay to win, right? Is every system in the game pay to win? Like in BDO, is gathering pay to win in BDO? Yes. Is grinding pay to win in BDO? Yep. Is sailing pay to win in BDO? Yep. Is cooking pay to win in BDO? You got it. So the reason BDO gets a bad rep and the reason it's probably the most pay to win MMO on the entire market is because you can literally pay to win in every single aspect of the game. So BDO is very, very bad in this regard. But at that same token, there are systems in BDO that technically are not pay to win. For example, the monthly subscription is not. It isn't pay to win, yes, but it's not like as restrictive. So like the value pack in Black Desert is not technically required, but it's strongly encouraged, right? But in Aeon 2, you literally cannot use the marketplace unless you pay the monthly subscription, which basically makes the game completely unplayable for 98% of players, right? There's going to be these fucking shills for the game that are like, no, you don't need the marketplace. You can do like solo fucking self-found fucking garbage. No, okay? You basically need that monthly subscription. And for a lot of players, that is a super deal breaker. That is a giga deal breaker. People do not want to be forced to pay a monthly subscription. It's just the point. Like people do not want to have to pay that at all. Okay? Like they want the option to pay it and then they will pay it if they want to, but no market, I'm not playing it. There is a market, but you have to buy into the monthly subscription in order to even use it. Similar in BDO, if the value pack, it'd be like a BDO if the value pack gave you access to the central marketplace, and without, think about how hard Black Desert would be if you couldn't access the central market. Wouldn't that make the value pack like basically essential? And it's a monthly subscription, so it's recurring. BDO is a game you could spend $0 on all year long and play it successfully and have a great time. Aeon 2, if you don't spend any money on Aeon 2, you're going to be significantly far behind and it's going to feel like total fucking shit. That's a big deal for a lot of players. That being said, if you're going to spend a fucking retarded amount of money on the game, BDO is definitely the game to play, in my opinion. Because, like, you can pay to win every system in the game. You can just keep dumping money into it. It's like a pit, right? But up front, they're going to milk those people up front. So, yeah. Because these games get infested with bots. That's a big thing that honestly works against pay to win because it makes everything on the market like way cheaper. So it makes it more accessible for free to play players. So some people actually like bots to a certain extent in these games. And then other people fucking hate them. It's kind of up to you. Bots have pros, they have cons. Obviously, I don't think that bots should really be in the game. I think they destroy the player experience, but hey.
Something I wanted you to keep in mind. The game is built on Unreal Engine 5, and the open world is 36 times the size of the original game, according to this video. I will say that though the open world is indeed very large and very good looking, Aeon 2 has a severely restricted render distance for enemies and items in the open world. Now,
I don't give a shit about any of this. I think that graphically, Aeon 2 looks one of the best MMOs I've ever seen. I think it looks fucking incredible graphically. I have nothing but good things. Also, the characters, the boob slider, best in genre. They have like 3 boob sliders, absolutely insane. Like, kabam! You know what I mean? Like, nutty.
Currently, it is a lot better than it was at launch from my experience, but it's still noticeable. And if you're someone who hated the pop-ins from, say, Black Desert, you will find the limited render distance in Aeon 2 to be more than an annoyance.
I think that if you main Black Desert, the pop-in, there's no way that the pop-in in Aeon 2 is as bad as Black Desert. There's just no fucking way. The biggest problem graphically with BDO is the pop-in thing, and most of us are over that shit. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like you're just riding along on your horse and you're like, holy shit, there's a mountain right there.
In terms of large-scale fights, the game runs well compared to my experience with large-scale fights in Throne of Liberty, New World, and Black Desert. Exploration is built around Aeon's signature flight mechanics, but they expand this now to be everywhere. You can seamlessly transition from flying in the sky to diving underwater, with full combat and activities available in all of these environments. You won't be doing a ton of combat underwater, but in PvP, flight combat does feel very smooth, and
I just don't understand. Like, the game is not very focused on PvP. I think that the people talk about PvP for this game like, oh my god, it's gonna be like Throne, whatever. No, dude. I don't see very many PvP systems in this game that are like super cool. Like maybe they could add them later, but like there's like an RBF faction mode where you can like fight each other, but like fuck. Yeah, it's not like Aeon 1. Aeon 1 was very PvP focused. This game is not as this is like the PvE version of Throne and Liberty. I don't necessarily like describing it that way, but that is the truth. It's a much more improved, like remastered version of Throne and Liberty. So the combat is better than Throne. The graphics are better than Throne. It's Unreal Engine 5 Throne, right? With no PvP, with a PvE focus, right? And Throne is this, but like graphically not as great and much more PvP focused. So it's appealing to different gamers. That being said, I think Throne has a lot more staying power than Aeon 2 does, because Aeon 2 is going to launch. It'll have a great launch with a lot of people because it's a new MMO. But then I think because it's PvE focused, as people reach endgame, it's like versus Throne that was like launch. It was insane. And then like it kind of came down, and then it was Talandre, and then it got down. But it was like, it took a lot longer to get to like where we're at now with Throne. Although Throne just had an expansion come out again, so I don't really know how Throne's doing at the moment. I haven't really looked at the Steam charts, but we are going to play the new expansion today. But I think Throne has better staying power because it has that focus on PvP, which keeps people engaged for a lot longer and keeps people like more engaged with their guild. It gets you more engaged with your community. It gets you more engaged and invested in playing the game than like the PvE stuff. So I think that Aeon 2 is fighting an uphill battle trying to get people engaged in PvE content. It's possible. You've seen it happen in Guild Wars 2. You see it happen in World of Warcraft, but it's extremely difficult. And I have not seen an MMO actually pull off being a PvE MMO in a very long time, in my opinion. What kind of PC do you think we need for that shit? This? Honestly, probably not that much. I think that it's actually pretty optimized. 3060 Ti, 144 FPS. Well, most people don't have a 3060. I would say that the average gamer is probably using something like a 2070, 2080, approximately. But I think that should run the game no problem. I think that I saw that like it'll run like recommended is like a 1080 or some shit. So you should be okay. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, you have.
But I think that the game looks pretty optimized, and based on what I've heard, it should be okay.
A limited flight time at first. You can get more flight power or flight duration very easily through just playing
CPU over GPU for MMOs. I think that that's cope as fuck. I think that MMOs use both GPU and CPU. Anyone that says, "Oh no, it's primary processing power," no, that used to be the case like long time ago when our like processors were not as good. But if you have anything above about a 7th or 8th gen Intel, somewhere in there,
Comparing
your processor
it to
is
TnL's
probably only
optimization,
using.
Ion 2 is much more optimized on lower-end systems.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I would say that you're probably okay on CPU power, but it's still going to take about 40% of your CPU power, give or take. If your system is a little older, it'll be a little bit more than that. But like, if it's newer, it'll be a little bit less than that, right? That's just kind of how it is. But graphically, I think it's much more GPU intensive than people say it is. Like your graphics card is probably going to be like 80% used, maybe 70%, but higher than the CPU. But I think both are weighted pretty heavily. The
game, and that will make flying more manageable. In PvP, you usually have.
I've had less issues with 1080 than I have with my 4070 Super. That's crazy work.
Have some floating rings to replenish your flight power, and
If you don't have a 5090 in 2026, you're nerfing yourself. How much is a 5090 nowadays? $4,000. That's fucking crazy. How much is a 4090? I have a 4090 for those of you that don't know. A 4090, depending on which one you want, is also like $4,000. What the fuck? Oh my god. Thank God. Dude, I bought my 4090 when it was $2,200 bucks. Like a few years ago. And I thought that was really expensive. That's nuts. Like, I have a 4090 in my gaming PC. I have a two PC setup though. My stream PC has a 4070 Super in it. Oh no, it's 4070 Ti Super. It's 4070 Super, I think. In it. So like, it's a really nice stream PC. But that's because it needs to be able to manage. All of the encoding is done for the stream on the stream PC, and so it's very graphics intensive.
How is this will work on my Apu Ryzen 3400G, which for reference like 1050 lol.
It should look like Minecraft. Yeah, you're gonna be fine though. Honestly, maybe Roblox, but hey, man, you've gooned to worse, so.
Also have wind elixir items you can craft that replenish your flight power in a pinch.
Dude, look at the dude. I know that he criticized the
Itsunk just resubscribed
game
for
looks.
13 months. Wait.
This looks amazing.
GPU went up to 5090s was like 3K when they first came out.
Yeah. It's in welcome back for 13 months, man. Over 1 year. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, no, I think the game graphically looks fucking incredible. I think it looks great. I have no problems with it graphically.
When it comes to actual combat, they say the game implements a hit detection non-targeting system.
The combat looks way better than Throne. Like, way better. Like, honestly, as a Throne player, it's insulting that they can do this. If they brought this combat to Throne, Throne would be a much more successful game. Like, a way more fucking successful. It's almost insulting.
Them to emphasize player skill and control, and it separates PvE and PvP content so players can focus on their preferred playstyle. PvP includes invading opposing factions through space-time rifts and massive frontline battles over Abyss artifacts on floating islands. That's the Abyss. You can choose to avoid PvP altogether if you wish. You don't have to do PvP. The only area where PvP is actually enforced at all times is going to be in the Abyss. For combat,
I think that's a W take. I think the developers should go more in that direction where, like, yeah, you're not forced into PvP, but PvP is incentivized. I think forcing people into PvP is usually a fucking L.
I would say it's much better than Throne and Liberty, but worse than Black Desert. You don't have the tech.
Oh, dude, we're not even comparing this to BDO. I'm not like, what are fucking? Of course, it's not. Like, brother, it's like BDO is here. Okay, you have like Lost Ark like here, and then there's this massive fucking gap, and then there's like fucking Guild Wars 2 and like where Aeon 2 is probably. Okay, it's not even fucking remotely close. That being said, as far as tab target MMOs go, which is why I keep trying to compare it to the other tab target MMOs, I think it looks really good.
Technical skill combo complex.
Wuwa has better combat than this, way fucking better. But like Wuwa has better combat than 99.9% of games. Let's not compare it to Wuwa. It's not even the same genre.
Of BDO, but in Aeon 2 they are making changes to our skill options to make it less of a
problem with BDO players. BDO is not like the other girls. If you play BDO, there's a high chance you've never really played another MMO, and it was like your gateway to like, you used to fucking hate MMOs, but then you played BDO and you're like, wait, this is like way better because the combat is like, you know, you thought that like the MMO combat was dog shit, and then you play BDO and you're like, holy shit, it's like really good, right? So when Aeon 2 or a new MMO comes out, BDO players are like, yeah, I'm not playing that. Because BDO has ruined you for other women. I mean, other games. I do think that BDO players should probably be a little bit more open to tab target MMOs, but like, I get it. I was that way for many years.
Given which skills you take or use at any given time. Right now, all Sorks are basically using 90% of the same skills or the same stigmas. They're trying to change that by giving us more options with stigmas, so that's a step in the right direction. The game does retain 8 classic archetypes and includes the MMO trinity.
Classes look really good. The classes look really, really solid. The character creator looks solid. Like,
so tank, healer, DPS, gladiator, and temp archetypes, and includes the MMO trinity, so tank, healer, DPS.
The women in this game fuck.
Gladiator and Templar will be your tanks, with Gladiator being a more DPS focused tank, while Templar has a lot more.
I wonder if the classes are gender locked, which I don't care about, but I will play female character for sure.
Damage mitigation abilities for the group: Assassin, Ranger, Sorcerer, and Spirit Master.
The only reason you ever see me play male characters in a game is if the female characters are fucking uggos, or there's no boob slider, in which case I'll play male characters because I don't really care. But if the female characters are fucking hot, I'm playing a female character.
Will be our.
If I'm gonna stare at an ass for like 1,000 hours, it better be female.
DPS, and their performance kind of varies. Range is very useful for open world farming, but range advantage isn't as clear as you would think. Cleric and Chanter are going to be our healers, but Chanter is more of a hybrid DPS group buffer, while Cleric is very much the pure healer.
That looks like Lost Ark. Is that Aeon?
With some debuff capabilities. I'll go into a deeper dive on each DPS and all of our classes as we get closer to launch. Chapter 1 is releasing for Korea very soon. It's basically making the game completely new, and with it we will be getting some class balance. And
I strongly recommend, by the way, that you get this game on Steam. Even if you're somebody that likes buying games on the launcher, I strongly recommend. Purple, NCSoft's Purple software that you have to download is the most insidious fucking fuck you software that you've ever met in your entire life. They literally won't even let you play the video game unless you consent to letting them gather all of the personal data on your computer. Like, do not just play it on Steam.
that may change the current rankings and what we can expect for global release.
Worse than Vanguard, in my opinion, yeah.
The character creator features over 200 adjustable facial and body regions down to fine details like pupil shapes and veins. It is close to one of the best character creators I've ever seen, as good as Black Desert, but with a modern engine. You can
I'll be the judge of that. I think BDO's character creator overall is insane. You can literally modify like strands of hair in BDO's character creator.
Share templates, save looks you want as presets. It's really well done. Changing your appearance does cost real money or some in-game currency with limited purchases, but we do get a healthy amount of
Thigh slider? I have not seen a thigh slider for this game. That or every single fucking creator that because I've watched a lot of videos on this. It's either that or every single creator for this game loves chicken leg women. A little ass stick leg. Like you ain't got no ranger sliders in this fucking you know what I mean? Koreans don't like women with thick legs. Have you seen rangers? I feel like you have not seen a ranger thickness slider. Like no, it's not a Koreans don't like thick legs. Fuck no, dude. Have you seen Guardian, bro? Fuck. Show it. I'm a fucking gamer, by the way. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Exhilarating gameplay? Bro, I'm AFK right now. What do you want me to do? I'm not playing the game actively. Of course it's not exhilarating. What do you mean? It is what it is. You can't really judge that. Okay. Let's pretend to make a new character. Sure.
Hey girl. Hey girl.
Ranger.
Hey girl.
Create. Okay, so this is what Ranger's creator look like. Hold on. Body. Okay, you see that? Yeah. Okay, so don't fucking tell me that Koreans don't like having fucking giga thigh sliders. Okay, you don't even understand what it's like, bro. This is what we're dealing with here, okay? That bitch is literally about to run a fucking a fucking marathon. All right, you don't even understand. You don't get it. Okay? Then on top of it, you zoom in here. Hold on, we got that. We got boobs. You got 3 sliders for boobs. Out, wide, and up. Okay? Goes crazy. Goes super fucking crazy. All right? So, hey, that's where we're at. Elephantitis? I don't give a fuck. Elephant that ass. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. You drag that slider out right there. You got that. So, what's up? Is it that one? No. Okay, that's where we're at with that. Okay, and that's what I like in my Korean games. Okay. How do I get the fuck out of here? How do I close this? Back. Yep. Back again. Back. Okay. I play a male character. How can I make them as big as possible? I honestly think that there should be a cock slider in BDO. I'm not gay, but I think that we should appeal to those people. Like, I think that as long as we have 3 boob sliders and we're going fucking crazy with that, why can't we have a cock slider for those people that want that? You know what I'm saying? I think that that's fair. I'm an inclusive person. Okay, I just want to be clear about something. You need to remember to check this, okay? And the reason I say that... Why are we going into the water, you dumb Stupid bitch. Stop thinking for your fucking self. Throw the goddamn rod in the fucking water. Shut up, sit down, and catch fish. Now, hang on.
Suijin00 just resubscribed for 4 months.
So I'm out.
Bald.
So I'm out working on my yard, moving like 4,000 pounds of fucking paver stone into my back fucking yard for a fucking shed that I'm trying to build. And then I come back, I'm like, I'll check my BDO. Remember to check the box. Okay. The chat is crazy. The chat is crazy, by the way. We're going to Vel. He's gonna spawn soon. We gotta be quick. Put the gun down. There's better fishing spots out here. No, please. I took you hotspot fishing for a bit too. Please! Like, psychopath. Fucking psychopath. That's not even that far. It's because I caught him. He's sailing me to Vel. Like I'm something out of fucking Castaway. All right. Anyway. Don't tell me that Koreans don't like thigh sliders. Okay, I just don't think there is one in this game. I could be wrong about that.
Day one-time change appearance vouchers through Korean developer live streams. I'm guessing Global will have that as well. So if we get that once or twice a month, that means we'll get appearance changes, hopefully one.
Okay, that bitch looks like a psycho. Look at these eyes and tell me that bitch is not crazy. But you look at all these thighs. Look how thin these fucking thighs are. Okay, like just
So if we get that once or
look at that. Theirs are a little thicker. In fairness, those are a little thicker.
twice a month, that means we'll get appearance changes, hopefully once or twice a month for no cost.
I don't know, man. They all look the same. They all look the same thickness.
Can customize armor, weapons, and accessories.
This is Aeon's Canon's character in Aeon 2. Oh, I know. It's like the lewdest shit ever.
All right,
bro.
guys. So
Yeah, like this is. Hey guys, can you tell what kind of person Canon is? Can you tell that what he's most attracted to on the female body based on what his character looks like here? Because I personally think that she's really funny. She seems like if you got to talk to her, she would be really, really funny. If you could hear anything that she was saying.
Using an intricate die system.
Suijin00 just gifted 5 subs.
Suijin! Thanks for the 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Love Suijin from the Yu-Gi-Oh series. Goated. Is that what they say? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a thigh guy. I'm a leg guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I think thick thighs save lives, but honestly, if you have really hot legs, I don't really give a shit what the rest of you. Like, again, as long as your thought, you could have no boobs. Boobs are just bonus points, in my opinion. Yeah, sure, it's better if you have big-ass fucking boob. That's great. That's amazing. But just bonus points. If you have really attractive legs, we are so in. We are absolutely in. If you have massive boobs and terrible legs, you're built like a sack of potatoes. I don't want anything to do with it. It's just the way that it is. That's just how I am.
That drops from dungeons.
I'm a leg guy. Have you done the Worker Empire guide yet? No, not yet.
Extracted for their cosmetic versions, which allows you to build a catalog of hundreds of pieces you can mix and match over your real gear. Collecting these in-game also gave you small benefits of power to your class. Wings you acquire can be used as skins over your equipment.
Yeah, those wings look sick.
The wing of choice. All cosmetic.
You're a feet guy? I'm not a feet guy. I hate feet. I think feet are fucking disgusting. And I believe that there's a psyop going on. I think that the percentage of people that are actually attracted to women's feet is probably under 1%. But, and this is just me being a fucking, like, conspiracy theorist, I think that there's, like, this contingent of people out there that are trying to push weird fetishes into, like, modern gaming in general, like feet, furry stuff. and just like BDSM, all weird kink stuff, so that they can try to normalize other things like transgender shit and like Fuda shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I think it's weird or normalized like pedophilia, and that sounds crazy, but in my opinion, that's what it's all about. I think they're trying to normalize all this shit. Okay, I do not like, just because you're into feet does not make you a total psycho, but it does make you a little bit of a psycho. To put it this way, 500 years ago, if you were attracted to women's feet, you died of natural selection. Okay, if you sucked on a woman's toes, you died of some fucking mouth fungus because you're retarded. Okay, and you had no children. All right. Nowadays, modern medicine has dulled the knife of natural selection so much that we can actually save you from certain death because you're fucking retarded, which is honestly disappointing overall. But like, seriously, guys, there's stuff that goes on people's feet. As a biologist, guys, shit that's on people's feet should not be in your mouth. Okay, there's shit that grows down there. It's not supposed to be in here. Really weird. Really fucking nasty. I could date a woman that literally had horse hooves for fucking. That sounds bad. Okay, Soraka. Okay, like Soraka in League of Legends is attractive. Okay, no. Okay, she is. Okay, you know why? Because I'm not looking at her feet. All right, it's because she's. Hold on. Oh god, I'm fucking my algorithm right now. Okay, this is Soraka in League of Legends. That bitch is hot as fuck. I would absolutely right swiping the shit out of that. You know why? Because I don't care about any of this stuff. All of that stuff looks great. Okay? Don't care. If a woman has nasty feet, tell her to wear socks during sex. Who cares? No one gives a shit.
Cosmetics from the cash shop, including wings and pants.
No, she's a fucking child. Soraka is not a child. Not a child.
Don't have.
You're thinking of like Annie or Nico or Zoe. Zoe Main should probably be investigated for two things: terrorism and, also the other thing.
Stats attached to them. Normal wings and pets in-game do have stats and are important for early progression. For the gear, it's just a collection bonus that you get. For wings, they have stats that...
Actually, Zoe's the oldest from the lore. Yeah, that guy needs to be fucking investigated by the FBI. It's people like that. That's what I'm talking about. Shit exactly like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. One, no, she's not. Two, you don't rationalize any of that shit. In my opinion, if you're sexualizing Zoe, you're a fucking pedophile. If you're looking at lolly porn, you're a fucking pedophile. And that is literally, it is cut and dry. That is just the fucking way that it goes. If I meet anybody, and I know you were probably memeing, so I'm not necessarily throwing at you, but like anyone that tries to fucking justify any of that shit, I would not want them watching my children someday. Period. Note from the shop regarding Aeon 2, mounts in the shop are and can be in a special category, which in fact does give really good stats once leveled up. Yeah, of course. Of course. BDO has the same shit.
You equip, depending on what kind of wing you want to use. Monsters encountered in the world can be defeated and kept...
The mounts look so fucking good in this game. Really, really solid. The mounts look super sick. I don't know how often you're going to use them because the wings are, you're flying around. But...
as pets, each featuring unique companion animations.
No, I've not watched Hercules' video yet.
In this case, are mounts. Almost every normal enemy in Elite can be made into a mount by defeating it enough times by farming for their pet orbs. The game is free to play, but will offer a single monthly membership for $15 that unlocks full access to the player-driven economy. It will also feature a battle pass system with free and premium tracks. The battle pass in Korea always felt optional, with some battle passes being added later that were bought with in-game currency only. The subscription will unlock access to things like the player auction house and get benefits that are honestly very, very strong.
True, guys. Guys, the battle pass is going to give you access to the player-driven economy, not bots. And no bots. All right? None whatsoever.
Especially in the early game. This sub used to cost
Holy
more than
shit,
double what
Cheesehop.
it
What
costs
the
now
fuck?
and was split into 2 subscriptions. So this
I do think that they've moved the dial in the correct direction on the monetization. To their credit, they dialed down the number of monthly subscriptions and it costs less. That's good. The biggest thing, though, they did not fix, in my opinion, is the gating the marketplace behind the battle passes. I think is a huge L, and I think it's going to drive a lot of players from the game.
$15 a month
I think it's really bad. On top of having the game be pay to win.
change for everything is very good, but understand that if you are free to play and you still want to be competitive, you will fall behind someone who plays the same amount and pays for that subscription. The video ends with the developers giving us a September release window again, though we did have a leak a couple of days ago of a September 17 launch date.
I can't confirm this, but based on what I have heard about the game, September 17th seems like the day. I can't really confirm that technically, but I may have heard that from, Anders. Yeah.
Not official as of making this video, but it does seem legit. We'll see what happens. And that's all for this one. Expect more Aeon 2 content on the channel. Leave me your questions in the comments down below. What do you want to know about the game before it releases? I'll do my best to answer as best as I can. Expect some videos on the Korean update for the game when Chapter 1 releases. This will be
Jaldor
a
just
major update.
resubscribed for 6 months. Big, Bald Squadron streaming at EU time.
Y'all there, welcome back for 6 months, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, we'll be out early today. Dude, I gotta get this Naraka shit off my fucking screen.
It will also include a new monk class for the game. Excited to see how they play. It looks very similar to Striker from BDO, so stay tuned for that. And as always, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care.
That looks like Throne and Liberty. I'm interested to play Throne today. I'm hoping the expansion's really good. I don't know yet, though. Here's the video from Anders right here. How'd you get your face on a shirt? Funny. You're a funny guy. Look how funny you are. Cuck Soccer, thanks for the 100 bits over on Kick, buddy. Appreciate you. Will we have gameplay today? Yes, you'll have gameplay today. Okay, so I heard there's an Hercules video. We want to move over to BDO here now. Do we want to go over G Labs first? You guys want to go over Global Labs? I know that Bicep wasn't live today, so a lot of people didn't have that. Screw G Labs. Well, let me scroll through it real quick, see if it's actually a good patch, and then we'll figure it out. YouTube wants to go over G Labs. We'll see. I don't know. It might not be a... All right, so remember, okay, so we're going to do some BDO stuff. We got a lot of BDO stuff to do. Then we have, we're going to do the new Throne expansion today, toward the back half of the stream. So we have BDO stuff now, and then we're going to do Throne stuff toward the back half of the stream. Same thing is going to happen tomorrow. I'll probably be live early in the morning. I'm trying to move. I kind of want to see, I've never streamed morning before, so I kind of want to see how morning streams go. So far, so good. I'm going to be honest with you. Didn't really know you guys would be awake at this hour. Don't know if people really like it very much, but we'll see how it goes. I'd love to hear your reaction to a video. Okay, well, you need to link it to me in DMs real quick. All right, so there has been an Hercules situation. Let's pull him up.
First, we got...
Okay, all right, here we go.
What's up, apes?
All right, so there's been a bit of a fucking situation with Hercules, okay? For those of you who remember, this guy is the Kron King, okay? The Kron motherfucking King, all right?
Your boy Hercules here.
So, yeah, I try to coach him through early on in BDO. I've tried to help him out as much as I can. I try to help out a lot of smaller content creators, like newer content creators and stuff. He does not look very happy right now, so... and the video is titled Farewell Gaming, My Old Friends. So, yeah. 77 Twisted, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
I made a decision, and there's going to be...
Oh, wait, G-Labs. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll through this real quick. Is there anything actually good in Global Lives? Central market price changes,
Master
nobody cares.
just
Title changes, nobody
resubscribed
cares.
for 5 months.
Purified Lightstone improvement might be good. Dekia Lantern loot improvements. Didia Monster Zone loot improvements. Master PK, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome back for 5 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, buddy. Worker changes. What do you mean worker changes? Okay, Conquest War reward system improvements. Guild Galley damage over UI, bug fixes, class changes. Okay, what are the class changes? Okay, so there's some minor buffs to select Musa. Mewa. Okay. Track. Awakening Dracania buffs. Corsair bug fixes. Okay. What are the worker changes? Because I'm about to make this guide. The effect on workers' frugal skill has changed. Thrifty. 10% changed to return 10% when crafting. There's a 1.5% chance that one of the materials will be selected with equal probability and return 100%. Interesting. Yeah, I have thrifty on a lot of my workers. It's something that I recommend that people try to keep if you roll it on a worker. We'll talk about it later. Some duff to the Donnies. Okay, so there's nothing crazy on G Labs. What about this? To reduce the hassle of converting into purified lightstones, we've replaced simple alchemy with NPC exchange. Okay, so you don't have to simple alchemy your artifacts anymore. You just exchange them. That's a good change. Okay, minor stuff on the G Labs. Nothing crazy today, though, guys. Okay, back to Hercules. All right, here we go. Did he file for bankruptcy? Well, we'll see.
Be some screenshots during this video. This is just a heart-to-heart for those that were really a part of my community or that were touched by any form of content that I've ever created. I love gaming.
I think that a lot of my community really loved watching me react to Hercules' content. Holy shit, dude. Like, some of my Hercules react videos are like some of the high, like, bro, literally insane. If I type in Hercules on my fucking channel, bro, 45K, 29, 77K, 43K, 41K, 36K, 24, people, 65K, 40K, 27, like, people loved watching. 110,000 views, 159,000 fucking views. Like, people really, really liked watching me react to Hercules.
I'll start with that. It's always been my peace, my escape, my way of...
Dude, the music in the background is kind of like Super Doomer.
Of exiting the harsh realities, essentially. I've been gaming since I was 5 years old. When my father got out of prison, one of his friends got me a Super Nintendo, which I still own till this day, with all of my original games, and I started gaming at the age of 5. It was really close to when I had just gotten here from Cuba, so I came from having very little to suddenly having my own gaming console, you know.
So what you're saying is... Never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. I'm going to let that go.
I have had some of the best moments of my life gaming, and gaming has brought me a lot of pain.
What you're saying is the communist regime in Cuba didn't treat you as well as America? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I had to.
Throughout my life as well. I remember when I had a Game Boy Color and a couple games. I really loved Pokemon. I eventually opened up my own Pokemon shop as an adult. It left an impression in my life that will be eternal, you know. It's gonna die a part of me, and it was always a way for me to escape reality.
To be honest, he chooses too many different games and doesn't pick one, so his views drop and he keeps swapping games. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you about something. There are different types of content creators that can pull off different types of things. Okay? Every creator at some point in their career has to try to branch out to different types of games, and yes, you're going to lose viewers when you do that. Whether or not you float is a different story. You look at me, for example, I'll just use myself. You look at Throne of Liberty. When I started in Throne, holy fuck. When I started in Throne, my
Sherma
views
underscore
tanked
just resubscribed
to
for
maybe
33 months. Holy shit, 33, my guy bald.
like a fifth of what I had before, right? Maybe a half if you're being generous, right? But then I played Throne enough and did enough for the community, worked really hard, did all those tournaments and stuff that then my Throne viewership was actually better than my BDO viewership for a time. Like significantly. But like that's because I worked really, really fucking hard to do that. When I did Where Winds Meet, boom, bam, massive increase. Why? Because I had already proved to my audience once before that I will work really, really hard when I'm playing a new game, and my Where Winds Meet content was just a step above what the other creators were doing for Where Winds Meet at the time. Okay, like it is literally just like I don't mean to like fucking toot my own horn or anything, but like when I go to a new game, I really try to bring the heat, man. I'm really trying to fucking be the entertainer that I think that I can be. That's just because you gotta believe in yourself a little bit. Okay, so like there's a certain aspect of like even my Where Winds Meet content where like even my BDO or my Throne audience would watch my Where Winds Meet content and they thought it was hilarious because you know I'm screaming, I'm throwing the soup guy across the fucking room, you know, whatever. But like you really need to try. No matter who you are as a creator, you have to work really, really fucking hard if you want to change categories and be successful. And respectfully, Hercules does not work hard as a content creator. I'm just going to be honest, okay? Like you don't get to just change categories and like your viewership's just gonna fucking stay the same or increase. Okay. In Throne, my viewership like went down and then like way up for a reason. It's because I worked my ass off. I invested thousands of dollars. I invested thousands of hours of my fucking time into tournaments, events, VOD reviews, and everything else that I planned content that I knew I could make really entertaining. No other creator was really doing it. Everybody else was trying to do patch note content for Throne, or they were trying to do update content, or they were just fucking playing the PvP shit over and over and over again. I found something that I could do that fit a niche, and I fucking nailed it. Okay, I did the same thing for Where Winds Meet. I figured it out, and then I fucking I pivoted quickly, and I made that fucking work. But you have to fucking work hard. You can't just like I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna fucking grind for 20 hours. Nobody cares. It's the same thing in BDO. These content creators that just sit there and they fucking hit go live and they grind for 8 hours a day and they do nothing different. And then you fast forward 5 years. You could look at 5 years ago, and we all know the content creators I'm talking about. 5 years ago, they were doing the exact same thing in BDO that they're doing today. With basically no difference, right? Maybe they're at a new grind zone, but it's basically essentially the same shit. You just can't do that. That's just not something that you can do. Like maybe that will work in BDO, but if you try to swap categories, people just aren't going to believe in you as a creator. People need to look at it and be like, well, like I want to click on this guy because I know that he will make this entertaining for me. Even if I'm not necessarily interested in this game, or maybe I am interested in this game, I want to see what Blue's take it is. That's the way that you have to approach this, and you have to work really, really fucking hard at it. It's the live update is something that, like, again, after PvP Academy is done, I'm going back to the live update with certain upgrades. Like, that is content that I have to work really, really hard at. But you can see it pays off tremendously because I can hit go live in just chatting and hit 400 to 500 viewers. That's fucking insane. I could not do that last year. I could not do that the year before. I certainly could not do that the year before that, right? But like, I'm working really fucking hard to try to make that content super entertaining. I already know that my BDO content is entertaining, and I still work hard at that. But like, you basically just have to double the amount of time that you're putting into content creation to make it float. That's just the way that it goes, especially for like Throne is a perfect example. I worked my ass off in Throne. Cannon walked into Throne, did fucking phenomenally, right? Just hit go up, boom, 10,000 fucking viewers. Insane. I didn't get to do that, right? But in fairness, Cannon also put in a tremendous amount of fucking time. It's the exception that proves the rule. Off stream, Cannon was talking to the devs. He was getting shit ready. He had shit planned ahead of time. He was like the go-to guy for Throne before it came out. So he works really, really hard. I expect him to do really well at Aeon 2 when it releases as well, because he works fucking hard to be able to do that. Other creators, they just hit go live and they expect to fucking have viewership, and that's not how it works. He played on KR though too? No, but Cannon goes to the dev teams and like asks them questions and goes to forums and like talks to the devs and, you know, like that. He puts in the fucking effort way more than the other creators do, for sure. Striker, I see your video here. We'll look at that after this. But yeah, Urk, I never saw Urk really do anything different than what the other creators were doing for a game like, what's the game he really likes? Not Valorant, it's like, Apex. He really likes Apex. He's doing the same shit everybody else is doing. And respectfully, the game is way too saturated to really get that done. It's just like if you hit go live in BDO and all you do is grind all day and you're a new streamer, why in the fuck would anyone watch you over Choice? Why the fuck would anyone watch you over Bicep? Like, it's just, it doesn't make any sense. You need to be working hard, doing something different. And then there are different types of streamers too, but I'm not going to get into that. You just need to fucking work hard. And most people do not understand that, like, you need to work as a content creator if you're going to get anywhere. Most of them their plan, unironically, is to hit fucking go live. And they're like, okay, so I'm going to start with like no fucking viewers. Then if I hit go live and I just stream all the time, I'll go from 3 viewers to 5 viewers and then 10 and then 15 and then 20 and then 60 and then 100 and then 200 and then 300. And then someday I'll be as big as fucking Stoops and fucking thousands of fucking viewers. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. You can snowball to a certain point, but then you plateau super hard, and you're not going anywhere unless you start in this. When you start plateauing, you need to look at yourself and say, okay, how can I make my content better? I need to pivot from here. That's where the hard work in content creation comes in. How to pivot, how hard you're going to work when you pivot, and how much effort you're putting in. Most creators, they just hit go live and they waste thousands of hours of their life hoping that they're just going to snowball enough fucking follows that they'll just hit go live someday and they'll have hundreds of or thousands of fucking viewers. That's not how it works.
A way for me to go into this fantasy world where anything was possible. We always make fun of the RP crowd, but gaming gives us all an avenue to roleplay and fantasize about versions of ourselves that we either wish were true or that we want to create as people. That's why my long dream has always been to make my own mmorpg, and I'm not sure if that dream is still alive, but
I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I think that you should let go of that. Okay. I don't mean to be like a doomer, but my goat, Urk, buddy, you got to be realistic with your fucking dreams, brother. Like, it's when your kids they're getting B's on their fucking report card in first grade, and they're like, I'm gonna be an astronaut. You're like, no, you're not. Okay, all right, let's hold it together, right? I used to have students in fucking high school that they'd be like, oh my god, Mr. Blue, I failed that exam. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a failure in life. What the fuck am I gonna do? My life is over. I'm like, your life is not over, Kara. Okay, repeat after me. Welcome to Walmart. See, you're gonna do great.
But time will tell.
You need to be realistic with your expectations. It's great to have goals. It's phenomenal to have goals, but you need to be realistic with them.
Needless to say, as some of you guys know,
by the way, I got in trouble for that. They did not like that.
I stepped away from streaming a while back. Most of you found me through Blue Squadron discovering me. I guess I should touch on that point. I'll let you be the judge whether it was a success or a failure, but I had long spent money on gaming because it was my #1 hobby, and as my income rose, obviously my expenditure within that hobby rose because, you know, some guys are into cars, which I also am into. I drive a $100,000 M4 right now.
I really like Hercules, so you need to understand what I'm about to say comes from a place of love. Urk, buddy, respectfully, he knows how much money I've made, okay? Because I've told him. But I drive a 2011 Mazda 3, okay? I'm super into cars. I guarantee you I'm more into cars than Hercules is. Not even a fucking question. I can tell you what kind of car it is, year, model, and trim level based on the tail lights, okay? I know cars. I take engines apart. I put them back together again. I've built them, okay? I know cars. I love cars. I drive a 2011 Mazda 3. Urk's flexing his BMW M4, and I mean this in the sincerest way possible. With Hercules, it's always about optics. And I try to tell him this. It's always optics. He's always super concerned about how people view him. It's always like, dude, they need to see that I'm wealthy. They need to see that it's status, power, wealth, all of this shit. Again, I drive a 2011 Mazda 3. Okay? it's just like there's just a massive difference in how I look at like a chain. Like I used to be super poor. Now I am definitely not poor. Okay. And I have not at any point been like, I'm going to buy a $100,000 M4. And I've definitely not, hold on. I hate to do this to him. But like, there's a reason Urk is struggling. Okay, because here is the M4 that he's talking about. Hold on. Yeah. That's his car. That's his fucking car. Okay. So he told me that he did this to his car because he's like, yeah, I saw these guys and they were like super pimped out and shit. And they were making Instagram reels that were getting like millions of views. And it's just like a super basic, like, fuck, here's my M4, blah, blah, blah. And like, they just paid for the car with their fucking Instagram reel or whatever the fuck. And he was like, yeah, I just decided to do that for mine. And I go, Urk, even if I had a $100,000 M4, do you think I'm going to put Blue Squadron on the hood and said, point the gun here and shoot? Okay? Fuck no. I said, do you think that Asmongold or fucking Tectone or fucking Hassan has their fucking gaming logo on their fucking car? Are you crazy? Hell no. We don't want people to know who the fuck we are. Okay? Successful creators don't fucking do that. All right? Because you get shot. All right? Somebody's going to see that and be like, hey, I know that guy. And I'm not even popular enough to do that. I don't want people knowing where the fuck I live. That being said, BMW M4 is a great car. It's supposed to have great retention value. I would not buy that M4. That's not $100,000. You spent like $3 or $4 grand on a custom paint job. No way that the guys at the body shop were like painting your car going, God damn, what the fuck? They're like, it's so beautiful. Oh, God. They were probably crying as they ripped the little film off. Like, oh, God, it's so disgusting. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's what he wants. They're just paying us good money. Like, fucking nasty. But it's all about status. It's all about status. Again, I guarantee you I know more about cars than Urk does, and I'm way more into cars than Urk is. Again, I'm not driving. I don't know how much money Urk makes. Well, actually, I kind of do. But I'm telling you, having the M4, it's just not, it's a status thing. And you don't need it. Like,
that's fully custom wrapped.
Typical. Yeah, see, he's like custom wrapped, blah, blah, blah.
It's got some work done to it. Nothing major, nothing that voids warranty, but I drive a really cool car. My gaming ape is big on the hood of it. So I spend money on cars because I like cars. Some guys...
Dude, I spend money on my car too. Like when the water pump fails, I have to fucking buy a new water pump and then change it myself. That's me changing. That's me spending money on cars. Like that's...
It's like guns. They spend a ton of money on guns.
I have spent a lot of money. Okay, caught. I have spent a lot of money on guns. And do you know what's a lot of money for me? $10,000. I've spent about $10,000 on 10 guns. But the reason I did that is because it helps me sleep at night. Because I know that I have a public job, okay? And at any moment, somebody could come fucking try to end my life because they don't like what I said about BDO or some retarded shit on the internet because they're a psychopath. They help me sleep at night. I've got 2 guns. One fell off the fucking desk. I got one over here too. You guys can't see it. You know why? It's because I'm low-key, like this job. you got to do certain things to try to make sure that you can sleep at night. It's just the way that it is. I got guns in my bathroom. Y'all don't even understand. I just got my concealed carry permit like last week. Blue's gun reviews. I'd love to do gun reviews. I could take apart all my guns, put them right back together again. You know why? Because I love guns. And the funny thing is, before I moved into my house, I did not like guns. I wasn't a fan of guns. Didn't care for them. Didn't fucking care. Then I got fired from my teaching job because some psychos on the fucking internet decided that they didn't like the fact that I was a content creator. And then I was like, I'm going to buy some guns. So Funny how quickly that your perspective changes when psychos on the fucking internet make it fucking painfully clear that they can kill you. Okay, gun review, please. I was thinking about making a new channel, just specifically for gun stuff, car stuff. Like I could like work on my engine, and it would be the same entertaining me, but more like IRL stuff. Like, hey, this is what I'm working on in the yard, or hey, this is what I'm doing with my engine on my car, or this is my gun. Hey, check out this cool thing I just did with my M4. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. Blue
Mr.
IRL.
Bald,
Yeah, I'm thinking
when
about
are
doing
we
a
going
channel
to
like
the
that.
gun range? Fuller.
Totally different YouTube channel though. I'm not trying to have it interfere with the gaming channel, but like, you know, blue IRL kind of deals. Thinking about it. Head shaving stream 1. I think that it would be kind of fun. I think it would be kind of cool. And it's stuff that I'm already doing anyway, so I can just film my stuff doing it. It's not like intensely hard. Just be myself, but like, you know.
A customer that recently dropped his gun hobby and sold like $20,000-$30,000 in guns.
Yeah, see, but here's the deal. If you have a hobby, you don't need to spend a fucking fortune doing it. Perfect example. I love Magic the Gathering. My friends love Magic the Gathering. Do you know what we all do? We proxy the shit out of everything because it's too fucking expensive. Like, nobody cares. Okay? You gotta be realistic with how much, like, bro, you have a hobby, right? But like, you don't have to spend tens of thousands of dollars on your hobby just to be like, because, oh, it's my hobby, I have the money. If you have the money for that, then great. But I mean, he's trying to say that he doesn't have the money, right?
And dove into TCG.
Well, it's glad that I have people saying, yeah, I would watch
Gun
that.
channel
Well, fuck
should
it.
be
Yeah,
named
we'll do it.
Bald and Armed.
Well, fuck it then. I'll give it a more serious thought then. If people are that interested, you know, people can let me know in the comments. I'm sure this is gonna go on YouTube. If they're interested in a channel like that, it wouldn't just be guns and engines. It'd be stuff that, like, you know, working on the yard, building a garden, you know, because that's like my next project in the yard outside. Stuff like that. Shit that I run into. Just me being funny, but like doing IRL stuff.
Which is like trading cards like Pokemon, One Piece, Magic the Gathering. That's what my store sells. That's my business. So we all have a hobby. I caught a lot of slack for spending money on the thing that I love. And I had already spent money. Like, I remember when I was in the Navy, Neverwinter came out on Xbox, and I wasn't a PC gamer at the time. So I spent like 40 minutes playing the game, and there was all these cool mounts and all this stuff you could buy. And I spent like $750 on that game.
You spent $750 on a game that you played for 45 minutes is absolutely fucking insane. But Trax, I believe him based on how much he spent on BDO. Right? Does any of us doubt that he's lying? Like, I don't think he's lying. I think he's serious. And I think that it's less that I think that spending money on your hobbies is fine if you're spending within your means, right? If you have the money to spend and it's reasonable and you can budget it out, it's doable. But I think you're using that as an excuse to just have really poor impulse control, which is what I've told him.
That day, which at the time was like a month's salary almost for me. But I didn't regret.
See, that's the problem, is it's like a month's you spent a month's salary on a game that you played for 40 minutes. You have a family. What are we doing?
Any second of it. I enjoyed
I don't want to tell you how to spend your money, but what the fuck are we talking about?
I was doing dungeons.
Maybe he didn't have a family at the time.
And it was really exciting, and you know, I played with my friends every day, and it was just my happy place. So at the time, I didn't drink, I didn't smoke, I didn't do anything. Like, the only thing I did was work out and play video games. So I didn't mind it, you know.
I use this as an excuse all the time. I could be drinking, I could be doing drugs, I could be at the fucking bar. That's drinking again, but fuck it, we're gonna use this as another thing. I could be smoking, I could be doing weed, which is doing drugs, but the way you know that I don't do weed is that I said I don't do weed instead of smoke weed because I'm a fucking retarded white guy. But like, to my point, okay? There's like way more expensive hobbies. Hookers aren't cheap either, but you don't see me talking to any of them, okay? But like, and so I'm like, yeah, I can do that because I can spend money on video games. And also, it's all a tax write-off, copium. But there is a line.
My friends going out for a night of drinks and spending $80, $150. And then that was like every weekend. And I didn't do that. I just spent money on like gym supplements and video games.
Gym supplements? Which supplements are you using so we know what to avoid?
Essentially, it's what made me happy, so I didn't see it as like a bad thing. And eventually, I saw a video that went viral of like Asmongold reacting to a guy spending $1,000 on BDO. And I was like, man, I've been trying to make videos on YouTube and all this whole time, and it's never worked out for me. You know, $1,000, I've spent that several times over, so I kind of figured that if I did something similar, all it would take was like Asmon to pick me up or somebody to pick me up to like.
Joke's on you! You got Timu at Mom. Do we have Asmongold? Do we have Asmongold? No, we have Asmongold at home.
Like show me to the world. And I felt like almost every small streamer does right now. And this video is in part being made for my community to give you guys an update so you guys know what's going on, but it's also being made for all of the small.
In fairness, he got exactly what he wanted. I think that if you could go to any YouTuber and you could say, can I have a YouTuber in the category react to me and get hundreds of thousands of views on my videos? I think that pretty much any YouTuber would consider that a massive success. That's exactly what he's asking for, right? It doesn't always work out that way, but that's exactly what he's asking for.
Creators that follow me that are going through similar things, because it's a difficult journey to pursue a passion with such a low success rate, and it can go either way, honestly. So
no, it goes one way. I'm going to level with you about the hard truth of streaming right now, guys. Streaming is Hollywood. It is present day Hollywood. Back in the day when our parents were fucking kids, somebody would say, I'm going to go be an actor, and they drive to Hollywood. You know what happened to that person? 99 times out of a 99.999% of the time, they're homeless. They're living on the street. They're doing drugs. It's over. Their life's tanked. Streaming is the new Hollywood. Everybody thinks that they can go be a streamer. Everybody thought that they could go be an actor back in the day. The reality is, most people are one of two things. One, not talented, or two, lazy as fuck. And it's usually the second one. But you need to do both things. You need to be a hard worker and talented to do this job. It is not a difficult job. I'm not going to sit here and say that streaming, oh God, I've done a lot of fucking work in my life.
Even a successful
easiest job I've
just
ever
waiting
had.
for the phone to
Okay?
ring.
The only thing about making a content creator difficult is the mental battle that you're constantly struggling with, the paranoia that you deal with, the anxiety, the depression, the death threats, all of everything you deal with. But I'm going to be honest with you, I shovel all of that to the side. You know why? Because I'm making a fucking retarded amount of money and I love my job. But I can handle that. Okay? Most people, they're either way too fucking lazy or they're just not talented at what they're doing, or both. And that's just the way that it is. Yapping job. Yeah, everybody thinks it'd be great to just hit go live and fucking watch YouTube videos all day. Yeah. But most of you probably are smarter than me. Like either intellectually or you've got some other quality, you've got more degrees than I do, whatever. I'm a charisma dump motherfucker. Okay? I'm like fucking every point into charisma that you've got. All right? Now, my int is not incredibly low, but it takes me a lot longer. You guys can probably read a book and pick up on it. You can read the book 3 times faster and pick it up faster than I can. It takes me longer, but when I do grasp the subjects, I'm really good with them. But it takes me a lot longer to grasp stuff than other people, right? Just like BDO. BDO, it took me a lot longer to grasp basic concepts than probably somebody like Choice or Biceptimus. But once I grasp them, I fucking understand them at like a fucking super thorough level, right? But like I'm a hard charisma dump kind of person. And unless you're a super hard charisma dump and you've got the work ethic, it's really, guys, it's just this is not the industry. You really, everybody thinks that, oh, I've got a webcam, I've got a computer, I'm going to stream. Worst idea you've ever had. If you took all the time you spent streaming and you instead put that toward a fucking like cybersecurity gig or anything else, any other career or passion or hobby, you would be far more successful than if you just sat there and played video games all day. Because that's not what this job is. And in fairness, if you look at my stream, how much of it is actually playing BDO? Most of me playing BDO is off stream. When I'm live, I'm doing other shit. And that should tell you right there. Okay? This job is not necessarily what you think it is, and so many people romanticize it. And the two biggest tells for whether or not you're going to fail at being a content creator, don't lie to yourself. You're either in it for the money or the fame. This is the two biggest reasons that people try to get into content creation, or both, right? Some mixture of both. And if these are either of the two reasons that you really want to be a fucking content creator, just stop now. You're going to be fucking terrible at it. You're going to waste all of your time. I'm just telling you, okay? The reason I did it, love of the game, baby. I love doing VOD reviews. I never intended to make money off my fucking stream. It just kind of happened. And that's how content creation should work. The money should always be secondary to making some fucking amazing content. Throne and Liberty, my best in guild tournament for Throne and Liberty, same philosophy. I lost retardo amounts of money doing the best in guild tournament for Throne and Liberty. Did you think that I gave a shit? No, because it was so fucking sick. I loved it. I just loved what I was doing. I was spending hundreds of hours losing fucking money. But I did it. Why? Love of the game, baby. I just love making that fun content. I don't make any money doing the live update. Another perfect example, right? Like now, but someday I hope to, right? Now, I didn't make money doing reacts at first, but suddenly I just started making it. Okay, the money should be a secondary thing. Like, oh, great. I'm making money now. That's cool. That's sick. But sadly, it's the primary reason, like, oh man, if I can make $200 here, like, oh, fuck yeah. Like,
that being said,
where's my L? Yeah, Asterix. Yeah. I wouldn't know Hercules if it wasn't for you. Well, W me then.
I was like, all right, dude, I'm going to get into a game, but now that I can afford it, and now that I'm in a decent place, I'm going to go for like a game that's slightly pay to win. So I went on ChatGPT and I was like, hey, what's the best pay to win game?
No way it said BDO though. Stop it.
Or blah, 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 whatever. I put in a prompt. Some of you guys know this story. And ChatGPT had Black Desert Online as...
Dude, there is no way. There is just no way that we're the right... Diablo Immortal? Gotcha game? Hello? What are we doing? What? WAI? Fuck you. Hold on. Diablo Immortal, Raid Shadow Legends, Rise of Kingdoms, Lords Mobile, alright, Clash of Kings, Mobile Legends. Yeah, we're not even on here. He must have said MMOs or something. Type pay to win MMO. I don't want to.
Like the #1 game that you could pay to win and like make content off of it and yada yada yada. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into this game. And I started live streaming for like no viewers. So I had like 3 to 6 viewers or something.
Do it? Fuck all of you for making me do. Fuck all of you.
Like that. And of course, that was my friends who I was playing.
That's rough, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We're right under Diablo Immortal. It's crazy. That's fucking insane. There's just no way, bro.
With and like my mom has always watched my videos and like tried to support, hit like, even though she doesn't understand what it is.
My parents don't ever watch like any of my content. They watch like the first live update and like that was it. They're not my not okay. There's only one member of my family that's even subscribed to my channel. It's my brother. Everyone else, they all have Amazon Prime. Not even so much as a Prime sub. Nothing. Not even a time of day. That being said, I have never asked them to. I'm not asking them to come up. I am not interested in having my family necessarily, like, you should not have to ask for your family's support to be successful in this industry. It's like asking for your family's support to be successful at fucking your job. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just the truth. Now, it'd be great, right? My dad is super supportive of this, but like, he's not like watching the stream regularly. And I'm really happy that certain members of my family don't watch my stream regularly because they are really, really radically political. And I don't think that they really understand where my stance is on things. And I would like to keep it that way. Under the radar.
She understood that it's something that I enjoyed. like most people, common story. The people that are supporting you are the, you know, the 2-3 guys that you game with, and, you know, a parent or an aunt or an uncle or somebody in the family that's like, I'm happy that you're pursuing a thing that you enjoy. So I made
my extended family is so eternally disappointed with me. You guys have no idea. 2 generations ago, my grandfather's generations were like salt of the earth farmers. Like, owned a big ass fucking 100-acre farm, got up every day at 4 a.m., like tending to the livestock, plowing the fucking fields, fucking farmers. Okay, my dad ended up being a teacher after my grandfather fought in World War II, and just 2 generations later, I'm watching YouTube videos like for a living. My ancestors are rolling over in their fucking graves, looking at my pussy, femboy, fucking worthless, good for nothing to society ass, okay? I go to extended family events like Christmas and stuff. I used to be on track for med school. Okay, I was applying for med school, okay? And I was a great candidate too, all right? And then I pivoted and became a content creator. So they're like, how's the streaming thing going? I'm like, it's great, man. Make a lot of money watching YouTube videos. It's really fun. Couldn't be doing anything happier with my life. Love this shit to death. They're like, great to hear, man. I can hear the disappointment seething through their voice. I mean, it's rough, man. It's rough out here.
some videos, whatever.
Bro, they'd
Didn't
be
really.
proud.
No, they wouldn't. In fairness, they would probably be insulted, is what they would be, because I'm. You look at how much money my grandfather and stuff was making, and how much money I make. They would shit their pants. Okay, they would poop themselves.
Have the effect that I wanted. You know, I wasn't picked up by Asmon, obviously, but nothing happened for a while, and then I went on vacation.
You should never try to start content creation with the intention of getting picked up by a larger creator. If it happens, it happens. But I'm going to be real. If you're going to be successful as a creator, you must be successful yourself. Even if Asmongold had watched every single one of your YouTube videos, he could not have made you float as a content creator. Just being honest. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I make the live update. Would the live update be amazing if Asmon reacted to one of them? Yeah, that'd be great. But am I counting on it? Absolutely fucking not. You must be entertaining yourself. And like my philosophy is, if the content is good, it will float. My community will watch it if it's good. They will respond to it. They will. It has to be good and it has to be consistent. I have not been super consistent about the live update because I've got some issues going on in my family with like health issues and stuff. After the PvP Academy is over, I'm going right back to it, and we're going to make some improvements to it, and we're going to try to really bang it out and be consistent with it. But like, so it's on hold for the moment. But like you really, really have to invest hard in what you're doing. I just don't see it here.
With my family, and I was in Hawaii, and that's when Blue Squadron started reacting to my video. I started getting a bunch of notifications. That's when I tried to make content in a car, in a parking lot, on vacation in Hawaii, and like drop that video like saying, man, I want to link up.
What's a fucking vacation, bro? Since I became a content creator, there is no vacation. There are days in which I am like bed rotting, trying to recover my mental so that I can come back to streaming, but I've not gone to fucking Hawaii. That's crazy. That's like thousands of dollars. What the fuck are we talking about? I've gone on trips for the business, okay? The trip to Europe, to the Heidelball, for the business. Trip to China, for the business. You could technically call them vacation, but I'm gonna be honest with you, we're filming, doing all this crazy shit the whole fucking time. Okay, Mr. Full-Time Streamer, fuck off!
With this guy, it's awesome that, you know, a larger creator found me, and stuff like that. That's where I notoriously called him Blue Dragon for the first time, and then
I did not know at the time, but that was the lesser of two evils, because now the official Black Desert channel keeps commenting on my fucking videos saying, hey man, great video, Blue Square. And I can't prove it, but I know it's fucking Ronin.
that stuck. And even the official Pearl Abyss YouTube channel commented on a video.
Because And the reason they do that, for those of you that don't know, is because a fucking developer for Pearl Abyss, they're literally they're like interviewing live on the air. They're interviewing a developer for Pearl Abyss. Happened in the last few months. They're like, who's your favorite video content creator? Like, who's the most impressionable video content creator? And the guy goes, oh, I really like Blue Square. Please tell me he's talking about Divios. No, the guy that threw up during Siege. Like, legit, it was devastating. Enclave and Ronan almost fell out of their chairs. They were, like, cooked, okay? But I just want to say, he stated a content creator that was not even a BDO partner, so fuck everything. I don't care. I'm taking that win. Fuck it.
Something one time and called him Blue Dragon and he lost it. So it was great content for everyone. Big shout out to Blue Squadron, man. Awesome dude. He's helped me a lot. People love to hate him in similar ways.
Very true.
They love to hate me. A little bit different because his content is more like energetic. He's a really great creator. But what a lot of people don't know is that he's taken time several times to have 2-3 hour, meetings with me privately.
Okay. And they did not know that until you said that. So I just want to be clear. It was not me that said that. Okay. You said that. Yes, I have meetings with content creators. People ask me for advice. People do things, and I try to steer them in what I believe is the correct. I can't tell them exactly what to do, but I tell them what I would do in a particular situation. And he's had multiple meetings with me, and I told him exactly what I thought he should do. And if I'm being honest, this video reflects the fact that he's finally following my advice.
And discuss a lot of things.
I don't mean to be a downer, but there's a certain point when, like, he laid out his financials to me, he laid out the situation, and I explained it in plain English exactly what I felt he should do. Going on dates with other people, let me in. No, I try to help other content. That's why my DMs are open too. And please don't take advantage of that. But like, smaller creators DM me, they ask me for advice. I try to help them. If they're like, hey man, I really need your help. Can I get in a call with you? I try to help them. I do. I try to help them as much as I can. But at a certain point, it's entirely up to you. Right? And I've tried to help him. And now that he said it, I'm more than happy to explain. Yeah, he came to me. He came to me about multiple different things. Investing in new business strategies that he's got, or helping him with financials and everything else. And again, like, he's taken my advice here.
He's someone who has been a mentor to me, in this field. And him and Fake Uni are really the only larger creators that maintained a relationship with me outside of the streaming space, and constantly, like, gave me advice. Where, like, they were going through stuff, I was going through stuff.
I mean this in the sincerest way possible. I don't mean to toot myself the fuck up, but I'm going to tell you right now, most content creators in this field would sell their own mothers down the river for 5 minutes of fucking prime time on the front page of Twitch. Most content creators are scum of the earth, get ahead at all costs, exploit, cheat, fuck everybody else. I'm going to get ahead. It's the way that it goes. That's never really how I've approached life. I don't really care. And I don't know as much about this field as somebody that's been doing it for like 10 years. Okay, like, I don't know. I've been doing this for less than half the time that even somebody like Choice has. Okay, like less than half. All right. I can just explain to people what, like, the lessons that I've learned. It's like, hey, this is what I would do. This is what I've learned. That's all I can do.
Kind of upheld each other a little bit. Obviously, I'm nowhere near those guys. And
guys, stop. DMs are open. And then he sends me that. Stop sending me porn. I'm streaming. Stop it.
In scale, following, or anything like that. But it was really nice to be able to identify with them as real people that, had real emotions, real feelings, that there was an online persona. And then there was, like, this is the actual person. And I think they're both.
I'm going to be real. My online persona and my real person are the same thing. I think I'm the purest version of myself when I'm streaming, and I say this about other streamers too. I think that the camera not only adds 10 pounds, and that's the reason I look so overweight, is because there's at least 5 cameras on me right now, in fairness. But the camera only really does one thing. It takes what's already inside the streamer and it amplifies it by like a degree of magnitude. Okay, so like if you're kind of a bad person that uses exploits and then win trades in AOS, it's going to take that and then it's going to amplify that, and then people are going to see that and they're going to like that's just how it is.
Both really great guys. Love and support them forever. But long story short, I developed a little bit of popularity in the video that will come after.
Mill1104 Chairdex 100, you don't mind the memes I send every now and then, right? I hope they don't get in the way, Blue Squad love.
No, I love you. I love you to death. Some creators need to realize that a rising tide floats all ships. Also, my DMs are open to that person. That's fucking crazy. And yeah, a rising tide does float all ships. But like sometimes, like when you're thinking as a creator, yeah, you do want to be thinking about what's best for you. But in a lot of cases, you do also want to be thinking about what's best for the game. Because if BDO goes up tremendous, then I'm also up tremendous. Yeah, rising tide floats all ships. The PvP Academy is something that, like, for example, it's a project that doesn't really benefit me directly. In fact, it's hurting me because I can't focus on like the live update and other things that I'm trying to do. And it certainly takes a lot of time out of my fucking day. But I think that overall, it's doing irreplaceable good to the PvP scene. I think that it is overwhelmingly positive to the PvP scene. I think it's doing enough good that, in my opinion, it's worth it, despite the fact that I'm losing money on it. That's just the way that it goes.
This video, which is my last
For the love of the game.
gaming video ever.
You don't ever see any of the other fucking creators do shit like that.
It's an Apex Legends game that I absolutely loved. It was en route to be my highest damage game, my best Apex performance after.
Irk, again, I mean this sincerely. There's different types of streamers on Twitch. Some streamers are really entertaining. Some streamers are just really good at the video game, and some streamers are really attractive. How do I say this? Irk, I watched one of your Apex Legends videos one time, and you died outside of the zone to the zone. Your teammate ran in, rezzed you, you ran away from your fucking body, then thought, oh fuck, I forgot to loot that thing. Ran back outside of zone, died again outside of the fucking zone. They came, they rezzed you again, and then you died again outside of the fucking zone. At a certain point, you're an entertainer. I just, you say that like it's my best Apex game ever, but like, damn, that bar is fucking low.
Having played the game since probably like 2019 or something like that.
That's why people like watching me, is because, like, let's be honest with you. Even PvPers like watching my PvP streams, and it's not because I'm good. It's because they're like, God damn, it's a floor POV, but it's fucking entertaining. It's the way that it is. It's not because I'm good, that's for sure.
So like 7 years playing this game, and this was like my best game ever. You know, I was on a high that game. Everything was lining up. People were popping up right in front of me. All my shots were hitting. It was a euphoric experience. We didn't make it the long end in the game, but
I thought you were good. No, you're thinking of someone, you're thinking of like Zethian. He's actually good at the fucking video game. Good streamers can grind on Arsha and not have a problem. If I go to Arsha, I look like this. Hold on, I've got it. This is me on Arsha right here. We got them. Okay, and I'm not standing behind the couch. Okay, anyway. Duncan! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. W Naraka stream today. We love Naraka. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we had a great time at the Naraka. We're learning about the sad hard truths of being a streamer. We're 8 minutes in. Lock in.
I put in a bunch of damage. I was really
Guys,
happy.
Duncan is literally one of the greatest creators for Naraka Blade Point. He's one of the best creators I've ever seen, or one of the best players I've ever seen in Naraka. Giga. Absolutely gig. If you're interested in Naraka, because we watched the dev update earlier, which was a huge W, definitely go check him out for sure. We got the shout out right there. You can click on his stream. Some real shit.
Happy with it.
Yeah.
But life happens, you know. Later that day, I came to the determination that I could no longer support playing video games. I had already quit streaming, but continued making content.
On my advice. I can say it now because he said he revealed that I've had multiple meetings with him before, and I've alluded to the fact that I've talked to him before. The first time he came to me, I said, stop streaming and make YouTube content. I said, if you're not successful on YouTube, you will not be a successful streamer. You're wasting your time streaming. Your financials are in disrepair right now. You're just wasting all of your time. I said, take all the time you would spend streaming and invest all of that time into the shop. So he stopped streaming.
Content with the hope
I said, if YouTube doesn't work, then you need to stop that too.
Of someday being able to return to streaming full time. I had given myself metrics that I wanted the channel to reach before I started going full time again. I checked my subscriber count right before I started recording this, and
guys, you should not go full time as a content creator if you're like, oh damn, I can support myself as a full-time content creator. No, that is not when you go, okay? When you are making more money than your normal job as a part-time content creator, that's when you can go. That's when you can become a full-time creator. The only reason I made it as a full-time creator is because by the time I got fired from my teaching job, I was already making more as a creator than I was as a part-time creator than I was as a full-time teacher and coach put together, and it was not close.
Hanging up the gloves at 4,590.
No, unless you have 100K subs minimum, you can't go full-time. I don't have 100K subs. What are we talking about? No, that's not it. That's not what it is. That's an impressive subscriber count, to be clear. That's very, very impressive. 235K views in a month is really good.
Subscribers on YouTube, so 5 subs short of hitting 4.6K. It took me years to get there, and that's as far as I was able to push it, sadly. This is one of those things that man. I tried everything, and
when are you going full time?
I do not appreciate your criticism here. I'm trying to be serious. That was a fucking cold comment, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was... I almost want to VIP that guy. That was pretty crisp.
Had more resources than almost everyone.
I can respect somebody that can absolutely give me a hard time and like fucking really nail it. You know what I mean? That's how I respect that fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Game respect game.
Who is really out there grinding it and trying to make it, you know? So
me. Get the fuck... You are so gay. Also, yes, that's why we get along.
Build my own stream room, as you can see. I had really good professional equipment, expensive
holy fuck
mics like the Shure, you know.
Dude, people get...
Wait,
dude,
he's not full-time?
Streamers get so carried away with buying hardware and like, I need to have the professional lighting and I need to have this and I need to have that. If you're not popular without all the professional shit, the professional shit is not going to make you popular. Fucking newsflash. The stream should always pay for upgrades to the stream. I had a fucking dog shit microphone until the stream paid for a new microphone. Because I was popular enough that I felt like it would help. And it did help. The same thing with the camera. The same thing with the reaction cam. The same thing. I have 6 monitors now. Two stream PCs. You know why? You guys paid for all that shit. That's how it works. Because you should just reinvest back into it. You will not be popular because you have a nice fucking camera. Now, all it's going to do is accent the fact that you're retarded.
Everything, man. Sound interfaces, like 240 hertz monitors. My PC's an absolute tank. I build really expensive computers to do this. No expense was spared when it came to...
You built really expensive computers or somebody else? Because, see, I had to build my fucking shit. Why? Didn't have the fucking money.
This thing. And then I went full-time for a period where 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, I was streaming.
Yeah, that lasted for 3 days. I know who's full-time in our category. I know who's not full-time in our category. I know who spends time doing all this shit. I might not. People give me a hard time because I don't have a whole lot of stream hours. But when I am live, I bring the sauce. I'm bringing the heat, right? Because my philosophy for streaming is not having long hours streamed. I think that having many more hours streamed actually hurts my overall revenue, hurts my overall discoverability, hurts my viewership, hurts everything. Because in my opinion, when I hit go live, I want people to be like, holy fucking shit, he's live. And they want to click on it. It's like, okay, what are we doing? It creates a sense of urgency there. Okay, because I'm never live. I'm not a part-time streamer, okay? But I am working when I'm not streaming. Working. I know, work Omega lol. Yeah, I know. I get it.
I even went as far as to fully dive into the niche, you know, that was upholding my viewership, which was Black Desert Online. I continued to AFK fish for months. I finally got all my access.
I was a full-time streamer, did the grind, 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week. I was AFK fishing for months. Man, he was working hard. Holy shit. What a gamer.
Accessories to
Thank
deck.
God Blue doesn't have a 2H worker empire guide.
You know what? I'm going to make it after this, and then you're going to look. Then you'll see. You fucking...
Like, was doing really well. I had plans for it and everything. I'm not leaving. But life gets in the way
I'm not fucking leaving!
sometimes. And that's exactly what happened. So...
I'm actually curious if people would watch me during the daytime slot, and I know that Zethian's probably not happy to hear that. Maybe he is, but like maybe he's not. Probably not. But like I'm low-key considering trying to move to like the 8 a.m. to like fucking 4 p.m. slot somewhere in there because my mental is, bro, the nighttime streams. The problem is that if the nighttime streams go long, I end up going to bed at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, which is rough, dude. If the daytime stream goes long, I'm still in bed by 10, 11 p.m., right? Like reasonably. So, I don't know. I'm considering it. I'm curious what people think about potentially moving it up.
Blue, are you going to make a part-time worker guide?
I happen to know that you're a BDO veteran. Okay? You've been playing this game for fucking 8 years. How's the back pain? Yeah. Does it feel good? How many times do you wake up and pee in the middle of the night?
I took a step.
How's your prostate?
Step back from streaming because my business was going under, and I stood to lose a lot, and my family would be affected. Funny enough, everyone when I started streaming was like, "Oh, you're gonna lose everything, and like you're spending all this money. What about your kids? What about?"
And they were right. At some point we have to like come to the reality that somehow the chatters are fucking right. Oh, you're not gonna make it. You're gonna lose your entire fucking year. Well, you really showed them.
About this and that. And I explained to everyone that all of my kids' colleges were already paid for, that I was stable, that things were good, and that I was just spending money on the thing that I enjoyed, like everyone else does,
I don't...
8 a.m. to 4 p.m.? PPL these days are slacking. Gotta pump those numbers up. It's a short day if I don't see a 10H blue square video NGL.
I'm not gonna lie, if I post a video on YouTube and it's less than 20 minutes, you guys just don't even click on it. You're like, why? It might as well be a YouTube short. Okay. Hold on.
And that I was just spending money on the thing that I enjoyed, like everyone.
I don't think that you enjoy BDO. That's my opinion. But I told you that. I don't think that you actually like this game. I live, eat, and shit this fucking game. I love this fucking game. And I spend money on it. No secret. I don't think that you like BDO. I think that you like the popularity that you get from BDO, the status that you get from BDO. It's all about looks. That's my opinion. People that like BDO leave Velia. Exactly.
Everyone else does, and
that's my opinion.
It's only an issue when you're like mid-tier, like a rich guy can go buy a $1 million watch and nobody bats an eye. He can buy $5 million cars and nobody bats an eye. He can take private flights, nobody bats an eye. And nobody tells them what to spend their money on, you know? But
And you want to be that guy so bad, but you're not that guy, bro. Like, I'm not even that, but like, what are we talking about? What the fuck? I'm over here squeaking my cheeks together. I literally laid a gravel pad in my backyard with pavers over the top of it for it's like a 13 by 11 gravel pad. Did all that because they were like, they quoted me like $2,000 to put some gravel down and some pavers on top of it in my backyard. I said, fuck that. I'm doing it myself. I'm not paying $2,000. What the fuck are we talking about? And then I went and spent $1,000 on BDO. But like, what are we talking about here?
if you're a regular guy and what you love isn't, you know, having $10 million in jewelry, and what you love is gaming, and you want all the cool skins and this and that, then somebody has an issue with it. And that's something that's inevitably a part of our social experience as human beings. You look at all the street kind of interviews that people do where, you know, there's a bunch of younger hot chicks and they're asking them, you know, what's the hobby you hate most in men or whatever, and it's like 90% of them say gaming.
I'm gonna have, okay, I need everybody that's super politically correct and loves women to go ahead and mute the stream right now. I'll give you a thumbs up when you can come back. The reason that bitches say that they hate men that are gamers is because we actually just love gaming more than we love women in almost every case. Okay? And they actually cannot outcompete our love of gaming. Real shit though. Like, would you rather be trying to court a hoe or like just playing fucking BDO with the boys? Right? Because like playing BDO with the boys doesn't technically cost you anything and like feels great and you don't have to fucking do anything. Right? Like, and I'll tell you right now, like there's guys that play BDO. There's guys that play BDO. I have on good authority that Jawa in my PvP Academy guild, he's got a girlfriend. Okay, he does. I heard this bitch come down the stairs. She's like, honey, you want to have some sex? He's like, no, honey, the sex can wait. The AOS ladder's not going to climb itself. Okay? Women find it hard to pull men away from gaming. All right? It's just the truth. And unless you are literally her with a capital H, we don't give a fuck. That's why they hate gaming. It's because gaming is the hardest hobby for them to compete with. Cars, women can kind of be a part of that hobby. Gaming, if a fucking super hot girl goes, yeah, I want to be involved in his hobby with gaming or whatever, she jumps in and then she gets called the N-word and some stupid hoe and it's like you're dog shit at video games because you're a woman. Like people get super sexist with her and all this fucking shit and they feel like they can't engage with the pastime as much as they can with like cars or some of the other shit that men do, right? It also it's not a super physically engaging activity, so it tends to lead itself to men that
DMORNINGCHAT Woki.
Okay. So it tends itself more towards gamer, like men that play games are typically fat and obese, which is another reason women don't like gaming. But even in the guys that are super giga chad and like in shape and shit, women fucking hate gaming. They hate that too. Why? Because now they have to take this super giga chad that they want to date and they have to pull him away from the fucking computer and he just wants to play with the boys. It's much easier to pull him away from the car. It's much easier to pull him away from the anything else. Honestly, just pick MTG, pick a hobby. Okay. All right, now you guys can all come back.
They hate the fact that men game and have a peaceful space. Like, we're not.
Okay, I wasn't gonna put it that way. They fucking hate that men have a peaceful space that they can't be a part of. So true. That's actually very, okay, is a better, more concise way of putting it. That's a married man right there. That fucking guy gets it. That's fucking crazy. What did I just say? That was a much more concise way of saying it. They can't get involved in our gaming space because Bro, you get in a voice with the boys, you're calling them F slurs. Everybody's calling each other the N-word, whatever. It's very difficult to fit in. Right? Very difficult to fit in. Gaming, I mean, like, cars and shit. Yeah, bro, they get involved in that. MTG, oh yeah, they pull guys away from that. Religion, yeah, they can pull guys away from that. Gaming's tough. Gaming's tough for women to compete with. But in fairness, if you're a woman watching this, which by my analytics, at least 2% of you are, you shouldn't want to try to compete with the male-dominated space. It's good that your man actually has hobbies that don't involve you. In fact, one of my criteria for dating a woman is having a pulse, but also having your own hobbies that you're interested in that I am not interested in. Like your own shit. Because if you're only interested in shit that I'm interested in, then all you're really interested in is me, and I don't have time for that needy bullshit, bro. You gotta have your own shit. It's the way that it is. Let men have their spaces. Women have their spaces. We ain't trying to come fucking get our nails done with you.
Not going out drinking, we're not going out partying, we're not going out getting into all kinds of trouble, we're not doing anything illegal, we're not robbing anybody.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Why do men go out and party? Women. Why do men go out and drink? Women. Like bars? Women. Why do men drive fancy? Women. Like, why do men game? For the love of the game, baby. Love of the game. Also, video game characters, which in many cases are hotter than them. Just being honest.
We're not committing crimes. We're just playing the game. We're just existing.
Love of the game.
In our own little world. And it's something that not a lot of people like. They have a problem with it. And I understand that. So it's always been like this looked down upon thing. And I explain trying to be a content creator or a streamer to people in the same light that I explain trying to be an independent artist or a rapper. You know, like if you're trying to be a rapper in high school or your 20s, everybody's like, oh, cool, you know, this and that. Once you stretch to 25, then something's got to give, you know.
Just resubscribed for 6 months.
And then once you make it to 30, I'm 34 now, you just kind of get looked at as a loser. And
no, that's all the time. Maybe that was just me. Guys, if at any point you told your parents, I'm going to try to be a content creator, is there any age at which they looked at you and they weren't so brutally disappointed that they looked at each other and said, we should try to have another kid? This one's fucked. Duncan, welcome back for 6 months, man. Appreciate you. Enjoy that sub badge. Appreciate you so much, man.
A waste of time. Like any other thing that you do, you could be really into like fishing. And if you do that all the time, or hunting, like no one has a problem with it. But for some reason, gaming is seen as an inferior hobby or a negative thing, a waste of time and a waste.
I have never given a shit about people's opinion of my gaming hobby. Maybe that's why I've been successful in the BDO space. It's because I am unashamed of how much I care about the game. You can see it in like the passion with which I shot call and stuff. Fuck you, it's important to me. I care. I care a lot. Well, it's just a video game. I fucking care. Now, it is still just a game at the end of the day, but fuck it, bro. Like, this is where my relationships are born. And not the fun ones with the women and stuff. It's like with the homies. Some of the best friends I've ever made in my fucking life, I've made through BDO. I went to one of their weddings like a couple weeks ago. Never met him before in my life, but we talked in voice every fucking night for like 5 years. Went to his wedding. It was like we never missed a beat. It was awesome. It's so sick. I'm the oldest of 4, if that answers your question. I did not have a question, but thank you.
Waste of life, a waste of experience. And I've never seen it that way because I've always been a hustler, and I tell people all the time that all the hustle that I learned on old school RuneScape. You know, like in 7th grade, me and my buddy would wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and run into the wilderness. We'd go to like deep into the wild because chaos runes would spawn there. And we would just pick them up. And if we saw anyone on our minimap, we would log out and change worlds and pick up chaos runes. And then do that for like 3 hours, not get sleep, and do that every day, all week, so that we could sell those chaos runes. And
I do this in fucking BDO stuff. Bro, I remember back in the day, dude, we'd be grinding all fucking night. You just sitting there talking to the boys. You said you were going to go to bed because you fixed your sleep schedule. You look up, it's fucking daylight outside. You're like, oh, fuck, guys, I got to go to bed. I've been grinding saucing since, like, I don't even want to know. And then you go to bed. Like, it was the same thing at Orc Camp. It's the same thing. It's just, it is what it is, bro.
And then we had to compete against all the other people that were selling stuff. And whereas more people were trying to level up in the game, I've always been very, like, resource or financially driven in games because, again, it's a fantasy experience. I grew up really broke. So the thing that I wanted out of video games wasn't the thing that everyone else wanted. The thing I wanted was, like, I want to be rich in the game. I want to have resources. I want to be
fixed
powerful.
my sleep schedule. I am now nocturnal.
Nice. Great job. See, he wants to be rich. He wants to be powerful in the game. And he said earlier, it's like, oh, you want to be things in the game that you can't be in real life.
And that's why I played a lot of Ragnarok Online private servers that had donation where you could buy your way to the top. And then, you know, I wanted to feel rich enough in the game where I could give away things. And people would be like, wow, you know, amazing. This guy's got all this shit, you know, because I never had that in real life, you know. I always had, like everyone else, $1 million dreams, but I was always...
Brutal reality is that most of chat would sell, like, bro, if I said, hey, chat, do you want me to have a fucking giveaway tomorrow for, like, I don't know, 10,000 pearls? Everybody in fucking chat would be like, let's fucking go. I love Blue Squadron. Let's fucking get it. And then they would fucking... None of them give a fuck about you. They just want their fucking giveaway and then they're out. Okay? They will gaslight the shit out of you to get free shit. You know why? Because we're all poor.
broke. And
Sorry, all of you are poor.
and it gave me a way to live that lifestyle or experience that kind of allure without having to actually be at that stage. And that's what gaming is to a lot of people. Like, guys that are really good at video games, like really, really good, have almost this superstar effect within the gaming world. So it doesn't matter what other things in life you might fail at. If you're good at this one thing, then, you know, you are someone who acquires fans in that specific...
How many fucking cuts did that take? Did you guys just... Look how many fucking cuts this was. Watch this shit. In the span of like 8 words.
life you might fail at. If you're good at this one thing, then, you know,
1,
you
2,
are someone
3,
who acquires
4.
fans in that specific field, and people really
4.
like you or support you, and it's kind of like an acceptance thing, you know. There's like
It's
a
the same thing for everything in life. If you're really fucking good at it, you'll be successful with it.
psychological concept that all human
5.
beings are acceptance junkies, even people that are parts of really niche small communities. Like, we're all tribal, you know, ape race people.
I would not describe people as apes, okay? Because I've done that too many times. I used to just call people apes by default. Then I had Neptunes on the stream. I accidentally called them an ape, and shit went downhill, okay? You have to be careful about what the mannerisms that you're using to describe people are, because you might come off as accidentally racist.
And we all look for that sense of community somewhere, regardless of how strange that community may seem to some people, you know? We all have specific games that we swear are better than all the other games, and that, like, our community and our game is the best, and this and that. And that's how a lot of streamers feel about their community or their specific game. So enough on that journey. This is quickly becoming a rambling video, but needless to say, I am now in a position where my business is absolutely going under. I now stand to lose my business, to lose my cars, to lose my home, all of these things. And it's not so much because I fucked up anything on the business end.
Are you sure you don't have a fucking vagina? Because I feel like your ability to take accountability for your actions is right fucking there. Like, I don't... What the fuck are we talking about? My business is going under, I'm losing my cars, life is terrible, but I don't really feel like I've really fucked up. It's just falling on hard times. You bought a $100,000 car and put your fucking logo all over it. Homie, you've made some mistakes. And I told you this.
Obama.
So true, brother. Thanks, Biden. like at a certain point, you just have to look at yourself and say, like, maybe it's me. Like, holy shit. I told you this, man. We talked about this. And I told him this months ago. Dude, you have got to get your shit together or you are going to go tits up. This is what tits up looks like.
I plan on making...
This guy pays his editing team $800 a month. $800 a month to edit this video. Do you know how much editing this video took? 10 minutes tops. Okay? Realistically. They played at times 4x speed. They just cut out the fucking pauses. In fact, Adobe Premiere Pro will literally just do that for you. Okay? Like, this guy, he's like, oh yeah, but... And here's the thing that he told me. I'm like, well, dude, if you know your editors, I understand that because I know my editors and I like to pay them, you know, like the percentage of what they make on YouTube, which is the majority of YouTube. And like, I understand that. I'm like, so how do you know your editors? He's like, oh, I met them on Fiverr. I'm like, not like this. Are they redeeming? He's like, yeah, they're from India. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Do not redeem. Urk, do not redeem. Do not redeem the card, Urk. Like, seriously, man. Like, I told the first thing I told him, I go, dude, cut the editing team. He goes, but I like having them like on retainer. $800 a month, but they just do whatever I fucking want. They do whatever the fuck I tell them to do when I tell them to do it. I'm like, okay, well, what do you tell them to do? They're like, they post on Instagram. I'm like, brother. Ain't no way. Urk, did you take your Instagram page down? No, he didn't. We're good. Okay, we're fine. It was bugged. But I asked him, I go, Urk, what are they doing for you? All right. And he's like, yeah, they make this. They do this shit for him. And I looked at him dead in the face and I said, Urk, man, I could give a 5-year-old some crayons and access to MS Paint and they would do a better job than this. Okay. In fact, this post is so bad because I'll go out on a limb here. People don't click on it because it's so abrasively dog shit. Okay. Like, seriously. They didn't even get the name of your fucking store right. Okay. Like, what are we doing? Like, wait, they didn't even spell clearance right, bro. Do not redeem! Don't stop redeeming! They can't even spell in English, dude! What the fuck? I didn't even notice that before! What are we doing? Holy shit! Might as well be AI. It very likely is. He's paying him $800 a month to do this. I go, Urk, seriously, dude. Your own posts get more likes than, look at this. This is one that he did. I go, dude, just put the cards in front of the camera, take the picture and post it. I said, look how many likes your posts get. This one's got 23 likes. 6. I said, you paid fucking $800 for this one. Fucking ass. Okay? I said, you get more engagement by just snapping a photo in your fucking shop, dude. Like, seriously, man. Like, I just don't even understand. Like, stop fucking paying them. So it looks like he probably has stopped paying them because, like, I don't see this here. But, like, I told him that's the first thing you need to cut. It's ridiculous.
A really detailed video on that. I'm not sure when it's going to come out. I have to save this place, so I have a lot of work to do here. But I'll eventually take the time to make that video. Essentially, I am a reseller who deals in the product line of other companies. So what happened was I went from getting 400 to 600 booster boxes of Pokemon whenever I wanted, selling them all, making $5 profit off of each box, and then ordering more and selling them and ordering more. And, you know, depending on the game, on the
That is how supply and demand works. Yep.
TCG, different sets drop every like 3 to 4 months or something like that. And let's say in that 3-month period, I could order 400 boxes, sell them. 4 days later, order 400 more, sell them. And you know, you're making $5 off each box. That starts to compound. Business was good. I was making a lot of money. And
okay, let's just be clear. Okay, so 400 boxes at $5 a box. Whoa! We're cooking with gas now. That's big shit. I bet that might even cover half the rent for the month.
and then suddenly,
Again, I went through this with him. Like,
you know, Surging Sparks hit, and the allocations dwindled a lot. They died extremely.
okay, I don't want to get into the specifics of this. I'm not gonna. It's not my place. I know exactly what the fuck went on, but like, it's not. I'm not.
Now,
He made some galactically stupid financial decisions, if you can believe it. I know that doesn't sound like Hercules, but he did make some galactically fucking stupid decisions beyond what I would consider like normal stupid. Like,
now I was suddenly getting 10 to 20 boxes with no option to reorder in between sets. And it's gotten worse. It keeps getting worse. Like now I'm getting 3 booster boxes or being completely skipped over on certain sets. So when you get skipped over for 2 or 3 sets, that's like half a year that you have no product from this line. And a lot of that's happened. I don't want to get too into it, but powers out of my control made decisions that ultimately crippled my business.
I told you this. You have got to take accountability. Jesus fucking Christ. It was absolutely within your fucking control. 100%. It was within your control. You fucked up on like 100 different levels and they stopped sending you product because of it.
I've lost a lot of money here. I've lost hundreds of thousands of dollars here. So it's not a small amount of money.
Again, I told you guys, galactically stupid
That we're talking about. And I'm still trying to save this place. I'm fighting tooth and nail to keep it afloat, to at least make it until my lease is done here, so that I don't go bankrupt and lose everything. And I'm fighting for my life, bro. Straight up. So I'm in a position where I can no longer time sink any of my energy into video games. I can't
You should have done this 6 months ago when I told you to.
even play them. I have an editing team, so it's not like
you are hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, and you are still playing. You're still paying the Indian editors that are misspelling the word clearance. What are we doing? What is happening? Holy shit! My editors make almost 100% of what YouTube brings in. They also make most of the YouTube sponsors when we have YouTube sponsor shit going on. But if I start making no fucking money, they don't make any fucking money. That's how it works. Okay? I need to be making money for all of us to be making money, and then everyone's happy. As long as I'm doing my job, everybody's fucking happy. You are not making money. They are making more money than you are. Okay? That is inappropriate. That is out of line. Some people say that I'm too fucking kind with my money, but I'll be honest with you. I don't like at the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, we're making enough money. It's going to be okay. But if the day ever came where I was making less money than my fucking YouTube editors, you can bet your sweet bippies that there would be a conversation taking place. Real shit. Like, hey guys, I fucked up. It's my fault. This is why we're not making money this month. I'm really sorry. But like, you know, we're cutting back. That's the way that it fucking would need to go down. And to be clear, I think that they would understand that. Do you know who doesn't understand that? People who don't have your best interests at heart. The reason I like my editing team, Note and Pixel, my goats, is because, 1, they understand exactly what I want, okay? 2, I can trust them beyond any reasonable fucking doubt to do what's in my best interest. And 3, if the day ever came, because when times are good, everybody's happy. But when the times are bad, I trust Note and Pixel to understand that's like, okay, guys, I gotta cut you guys, or I gotta cut down on what's going on. Fortunately, we haven't really had to have that fucking discussion before because I'm not fucking retarded. But like, at the end of the day, you need to be willing to have these conversations with the people that you're paying. He's not, and he doesn't even know these people. I know Note. I do know Pixel, but like through the internet. But like Note and I have met many times. Okay, like it should be harder for me to talk to Note than it is for him to talk to these people in fucking India. I would have cut these people off immediately. Buy Taco Bell money. All right, exactly. Blue almost ulted. Okay.
I have to edit my own shit. Like I can just take, 3-4 hours, play some games, make some content, shoot it to them. They'll take care of editing it, and it'll go on the channels. They manage all of that for me.
What do you mean all of that for you? You post like how many fucking videos do you have, Urk? 2 days. Okay, one. Okay, they've done 2 months ago. Okay, so like 2.5 months ago. They've done 3 videos for you in the last 60 days. Whoa, man, they're really making their fucking money. I bet if Note could trade it, I bet if Note was like, damn, 3 videos, which honestly would probably take it to edit Urk's videos, it would take him 30 minutes. 30 minutes, tops. Okay, because he's going to times 4 speed it, just cut out all the fucking blank space and be done. That's it. Like, and to be clear, these thumbnails, Note makes way better thumbnails than this. If Note could do 3 videos for fucking $800, he would do it. 1,000,000%. Pixel would too, to be clear.
Not like I have to edit my own shit. Like I can just take,
like, my limiting factor for an editor when I'm bringing somebody on is I'm like, hey, you make basically 100% of what the channel makes to a certain point, and then I'll start taking a percentage. But like what that does is it incentivizes them to work really hard. And what people that have their, like, don't have my best interest at heart, they will always say the same thing. Well, I think that I should be compensated for my time early on because I'm going to put a lot of effort in up front, and then I'm not going to make anything in return. Right? And my response to that is, yeah, like a business, that's how the business works. Because someday you're going to be putting forth lower qualities of effort for massive amounts of money. Do you think Asmongold's editors, like, they're probably compensated tremendously well for, like, comparatively how much they have to actually work. But they've been with him for many years. That's how growing in a business works. That's it, right? You're going to have growing pains. It's going to be difficult. Times are going to get good. Times are going to be bad. It's the way that it goes. That's why you pay them a percentage.
4 hours, play some games, make some content, shoot it to them. They'll take care of editing it, and it'll go on the channels. They manage all of that for me. But it's just gotten bad, man. So I have to walk away. I have to step away from it, and I have to focus on this. And when you're in this kind of position, they say never try to monetize your hobby or do your hobby for work, because then it becomes work and it no longer becomes your peace or your safe.
Fuck that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you can make your hobby into fucking like tons of money, you should do it, because then you'll love your job. Yes, your hobby does become work, so in some aspects you're missing out a little bit, but like ideally you're making a lot of money, so like you're like, okay, well fuck. I love my job. Yeah, BDO is my job, but I would not have it any other way.
Space.
Gaming is my job.
I experienced some of that when trying to force the BDO content, where I could play it for like 4 hours.
Distracted by a gif of Millie Alcock. Did you say something?
Who's Millie Alcock? Millie Alcock. Holy shit. Okay, we'll talk about that.
And then I was like, I just want to play Apex, or I just want to play World of Warcraft and stuff. It sucks because I put a lot of work into coming back to streaming full time. Right now on my classic TBC server, I have like 5 level 70s. So my WoW content is ready to go into like endgame PvP level. My BDO content, my gear score is really high, so I'm ready to do all the endgame stuff and make content on that.
I dare you to go to Zephyros and grind for a single hour. If you die under 5 times, I'll give you $100. God is my witness. You're ready for the end game content. Honestly, go to Star's End. We'll see how long you last there.
I just don't have the time, and I can't do it. And then when you're in stressful situations and, you want to escape the realities of the world for just a little bit, for like an hour, you know, or 2 hours. People have a problem with that sometimes. When they're also in the stressful situation, it'll always be looked at as like, you're fucking playing video games, or like you're doing this shit or that shit, like, you know, focus.
Yeah, dude, as it should be. If you're streaming to 30 fucking viewers a day, every fucking day for 10 hours a goddamn day, and your business is going fucking under, like like hundreds of thousands of dollars under, you're an idiot. That's what I told you. Like, yeah, that's stupid. Like, he came to me, asked me flat out, he said, Blue, I need to know how to monetize like you do. I need to know how to make money off this business. I go, Urk, you have 30 viewers. Real shit. If every single one of your fucking viewers is paying you like $400 a month, you might be able to float. But you can't really count on that. Okay, I got fucking chatters that have been watching me 2 years. They have not subscribed a single time. Okay, but you know what? If I have enough of them, and by the way, love you guys, appreciate all of you. But they're still giving me like monetization. But see, I have enough viewers to make that work, and that's totally fine, right? Because I have enough viewers that I can have enough, like all these fucking freeloaders. Okay, guys, remember you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. By the way, okay, it's a thing you could do. All right, gives me like $1. Anyway.
T0SCH1_ just gifted 10 subs.
Prime this. Tosh, thanks for the 10 gifters, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. He goes, well, can I just like jack up the ads? How are you making money? I go, dude, you could run the ads all the way to 16 minutes an hour and call yourself Janae fucking Remastered. Okay. I said, it's not going to matter because you don't have enough viewers to make it work. I said, furthermore,
Yuria_Chai just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thanks,
Ty
guys.
for reminding me.
Appreciate you, Yuria. Thank you. Freeloader right here. Totally fine. Love you to death, buddy. Thank you. I used to be a freeloader. Okay. Excelsior LX. Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate you.
LX
Thanks so
just
much, man.
resubscribed for 8 months.
I used to be so
got you.
poor. I watched all of my fucking Twitch streamers, and I had ad blocker on, no subscription, just watching, paying them nothing. But you know what? I still make money off those people. You know why? Because I get money from sponsors based on my average viewership.
For 6 months.
So you're still helping me, even if you feel like you're not. You don't feel bad about it, because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really appreciate all the love coming in. Panda, appreciate your Prime sub. Appreciate you dropping it here, man. Magnus Elements, thanks for the 6 months. Really appreciate you. Enjoy the new badge, buddy. Thank you. I make enough money that I'm not really super concerned about I'm not really super concerned about that right now. If ever the sponsors went away, okay, it'd be a little bit of a different story. But see, I'm in a financially good decision. I've taken all the money that I've made from streaming and I bought a house. Right now, I'm saving up my money again. I bought a shed so that I can open up the second room of my garage. Okay, or the second carport in my garage, so I can move all that shit into the shed, and then I'll be able to buy a work truck. The Blue Squadron LLC work truck, which will be for Blue Squadron LLC business.
Up or this and that, but people don't realize that sometimes you've been given a lot for a long time. Like, you've been putting in work for too long, you know? Like, I love
tax cheat. It's not a tax cheat, because what I'm going to do, it's not a tax cheat. I'm not trying to cheat the IRS, none of that. Okay. The majority of the miles put on the truck will be absolutely for the business. Like, over 90% of the miles put on the truck will be for the business. Over 90%.
When I was 17, dude, and I never stopped. I went into the military later. I had really long,
probably like 98%
hours, and did a lot of hard work. And I've held every kind of job, dude, you know, from being the bottom fucking rim guy at a car wash, you know, where all you do for like 10 fucking hours is squat down and scrub people's rims all day long.
That conversation could have gone a different way, but yeah, we're talking about car rims.
Your hands are all fucked up. Cause
I hate being the rimming guy. I hate to be the guy that has to do all the rimming. It's terrible.
Are wet all day, and
your fingers are wet all day.
I was doing shit like this, like young, dude. Like, my first car wash job, I was like 12, bro. So
yeah. He used to do rim rim jobs. That's it. Magma, thanks for that. Thanks for the 6 months. What did you do?
Things that my kids are never going to have to go through, and they'll just never understand the shit that I lived and the life that I went.
Your kids should go through that. It's an experience, bro. I started working when I was 16 years old. Don't regret it for a second. Taught me the value of hard work.
Through, but life's in a bad
my parents taught me that.
place right now. I stand to lose everything that I've worked my entire life for. I've lost a lot of money. It was good for a while. Business was booming. Things were great, and then they just suddenly weren't. And over the last 2 years, things have been bad. And I've just been trying to stay afloat little by little, and everything's like just falling apart. I fully built up a supplement brand.
God, I didn't want to say it. But bro, one of the conversations we had, he calls me, goes, Blue, I know we talked about my financials before and how shitty everything is and what I could do as a streamer and as a creator to make things happen. And he gave me a bunch of really good advice that I literally didn't follow at all. But he calls me and he's like, I have this new supplement brand that I'm working on. And I'm like, you have got to be shitting me right now. And he's like, I want you to, you can help me promote it, blah, 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 blah. And I just stopped him. I go, so Irk, let me just stop you right there. 1, you can't afford me. 2, even if you could afford me, it would be a terrible fucking decision on your part. 3, when I look at your business, okay, I look at when you ask me about a business decision and you ask me to invest in your company and do whatever, I'm not looking at this from like Blue Squadron and I'm going to be your friend, like, yeah, we're great buddies on the internet. I'm looking at this from a practical standpoint. Okay, what does your business provide me? What is your, what do your financials look like? And in this case, financials are a disaster. I look at your past businesses. Yeah, that doesn't make the situation any better. And I look at this one and I'm like, does this idea make sense? Well, let's see. You're going to start a supplement brand. Well, you know who buys supplement brands? People that are super in shape. Is somebody that's super in shape going to buy a supplement from you? Okay, number 1. Number 2, is the business market really saturated for that? Yep, it absolutely is. There's supplements fucking everywhere. Everybody and their brother got a supplement brand for fucking all kinds of stuff. All fucking kinds of stuff. I said, Irk, I don't think that the supplement brand is going to float at all. I think it will be a complete disaster. Way, way worse than your card shop. I said, your card shop actually can float if you just stop doing creator stuff and just start investing in the card shop. I said, you can do creator stuff on the side for the card shop, Instagram, shorts on YouTube, etc. But like, you really need to focus on making the card shop a success. And everything you can do to make that positive. I said, trying to start a supplement brand is just going to put you more in the hole. And here we are again.
Because I've always liked the gym culture, so I was going to start with a pre-workout supplement. I have a apparel brand fully built up, hats, t-shirts, everything Asian style that looks really, really good. And I've been wanting to launch those projects so that I can control my own manufacturing. But the thing...
Oh yeah, I forgot about the apparel brand. He asked me about that too. I said I prefer wearing my duck t-shirts.
Not Swift just resubscribed for 10 months, closing in on a year. THX for all the content.
Not Swift, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man.
Money right now. I'm broke, so I have to like grind up from ground zero all the way up again. And I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I've sucked at a lot of things in life. And one of the only things that I've ever been really good at is just not giving up, dude. So I'm going to keep trying. And
you should give up. I'm somebody, I work really, really hard at somebody. I am all about not giving up, follow your dream, blah, blah, blah. But you need to be fucking realistic. You've got to be realistic with your dreams. You've got to be realistic with your finances and everything in life. Bro, this constant, never give up. Fuck no. That's like, you know, at a certain point, most of us would at some point in their life wanted to be some fucking, I'm going to be a professional football player. I'm going to be a professional baseball player. Yeah, we let that go and you became an accountant. Because at some point, you need to be realized that, like, you're just not cut out for something, right? Like, it's just a reality.
And maybe the next time I can enjoy playing video games again is when I make my own video game. but who knows? I don't know.
Do not do that. Don't do that.
What direction life will take.
Just to be clear, I stand to profit the most off of his MMO business idea. Okay, as somebody that will react to the video of that game being a fucking total disaster, I stand to profit monetarily way more than everybody else does off that business, and I'm telling you, don't do that. And if you do, DM me so that I can watch how that unfolds.
Right now, I had big plans. I started writing my fantasy book because I want to make my own MMO, like a small indie MMO with a small team of guys, and I figured that I would need to.
We're doing the supplement. We have a card store. We're trying to be a fucking creator. We've got the new MMO. We're working on a different fucking thing. Like what? Clothing, apparel brand, fucking car content. What are we doing? What is happening? Like,
create that entire world and write all these stories, so why not drop a fan?
Yeah, that's why, again, dude, when I tried content creation, I realized that this is what I want to fucking do with my life. Like, I hope that all of you have this epiphany moment, and I hope it's not for content creation. I hope that when you find that thing that you're like, holy fuck, I love doing this. Like, this is, I was built for this. And you'll know it when you find it. You will know it when you find it. You'll be like, holy shit, I could just do this forever. And it's not gaming where you're like, yeah, I'll just do it for fun in my fucking free time. No, it's like you can't get enough of you eat it. And you'll know it because you spend your free time making $0 in cents looking up more research on it. You'll watch YouTube videos on it constantly. You'll educate yourself. You'll start doing it more. You'll get better at it. You'll get skilled. You'll be good at it. Right? And you'll keep throwing time into it despite the fact that you're not making any fucking money off of it. And again, no, I'm not talking about gaming. Okay? I hope that you all find that. Because for me, it's content creation. Oh, I love this fucking job.
Fantasy book, and then drop a manga side by side if you want to read like a more condensed version with really good animation. So I've been working on that, my fantasy book and my manga for a really long time, little by little, and been trying to build up these brands to launch them.
Manga?
And the launch
Wait, you have manga too? What the fuck?
plan was set, but now there's no money to launch them. So I don't know what direction I'm going to take. I finally finished school because I was a full-time student while I was doing all this. I was like, it was too much, man. It was overwhelming. I was trying to stream, make content, build up the apparel brand, build up the supplement brand, be a full-time student and take 4 classes.
Why the fuck, if you're broke as shit, why in the fuck are you wearing some gold-ass, expensive-looking watch with an expensive-looking ring? Why are you wearing a Hurley hat? Well, you got less money. You walk outside, you look at a homeless person, he's got more money than you do. Not to mention the shit behind you in this room. Is this just a PC just sitting on the shelf? What the fuck?
Build up the
Dude, this dude bought professional lighting and doesn't even have the lights on! Dude!
Supplement brand, be a full-time student and take 4 classes, be a dad, show up to all my kids' events.
He made good money from the rim jobs. Shut up, you fucking.
Not be an absent father, be a present husband, be a good son, good brother, be everything that I could be. And it's a lot for one human being with the same amount of hours in the day that every other human being has. So I don't know where it's going or what I'm going to do.
Okay. Sell your BMW. First thought. Okay. We can fix that. Again, you go get it. You get a 2000 Toyota Corolla. Might be looking at a few different colors. Might look a little, honestly, kind of like you're halfway to your the way your BMW is even painted right now. The fender is going to be a different color than the hood, than the other fender, than the top. You're halfway to that fucking custom paint job. Okay? But like, you do need to liquidate some assets here, Chief.
But I'm sure you guys will probably see more from me in the future. It just won't be gaming related. Probably not ever. Possibly, if it ever does come back, not for a very, very long time.
The moment he makes any amount of money, he's immediately gonna fucking try to do it again. The impulse control is some of the worst I have ever seen.
So that being said, I just wanted to let you guys know what was going on. No more gaming content from Hercules. No.
Dude, seriously, can we get this guy on the Caleb Hammer podcast? Oh my god, that would go so hard.
No more streaming. I don't know if I'll go back to like trying to do some gym stuff or some vlog stuff, but
What do you mean back to the gym stuff? Okay, I'll stop.
see if I decide to feed the channel again. Right now, I'm just kind of going through it and understanding it all. You know, I'm just working every day. I do want to make a video to show you guys what I have going on in the shop and to explain what happened with the shop and why the business is going under and why, you know what I'm saying?
In fairness, you were streaming 10 hours a day while your business failed out front and people walked in, didn't see anybody in the store, and then walked out again.
Things are the way that they are, but we'll see where it all goes.
Sells BDO account. First of all, don't do that. That's against TOS, and I would never condone doing that. But theoretically, if he sold his like 810 gear score BDO account, he might make $60 off of it. Might make 60 bucks. That's being generous.
It took me a while to make this video. I posted an announcement letting everyone know essentially the same day that I had that Costa game, the last game that's going to go on the channel. That same day, that night, I made a determination and I let everyone know. It just came at a horrible time, dude, because that same day, you know, my rogue hit level 70. I had that amazing game and everything. And then Ragnarok Online 3 started reigniting. You know, I got invited to be one of the 4 English Pioneer testers again to do some.
What? This fucking game? These people emailed me and I thought it was a scam. No, I don't have time for that shit. No, thank you. I'm good.
Some cool stuff, and it took me days to answer, to reply to them. I just kind of ghosted them for a few days because I didn't have words, man. I didn't know how to tell people that were excited about projects with me and gaming stuff that I was just walking away completely.
It's really easy. You say, hey, I'd still love to be involved in that Ragnarok Online tutorial that you, or like fucking beta test that you've got going on. They don't know that you're going tits up. They're not paying you any money. Why the fuck should you care?
But I messaged.
I had a gacha game reach out recently, a big new gacha game coming out from one of the really, really big fucking gacha companies in the space. They want me to test their closed beta. I'm like, why the fuck? Honestly, sure, I'll give it a shot. Right? Phantom Blade Zero reached out. They want me to test their fucking
We're
the
still
beta.
less than
Absolutely,
halfway
I'll
through.
fucking
Can
try
you put
it.
this on like 3x speed?
True, I'll put this on 2x. I'm gonna be honest with you. But like they're not paying me anything, and even if my business went tits up tomorrow, I'm still gonna be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay, let's go to 1.5. Let's see where we're at.
Evan, one of the English creators, and then in our creator group, I messaged and let them know that this was the circumstance of my life right now, and that I was walking away, you know. And I always looked at Row 3 as like possibly a big break for me. Like if this game does well, if this game becomes big, I'm one of 4 creators on this game. For the last Pioneer test.
And what he doesn't understand is he's like, I'm one of 4 creators on this game. If this game does really well, I'm gonna fucking game. No, you're not, because if this game pops off, and it won't, but if by some miracle of fucking God, this game goes giga viral, do you know what's going to happen? The other content creators who are objectively better than you at literally every aspect of this business are going to swarm in and obliterate your visibility. And you are not going to go anywhere. That's how the business works.
That they had, I was waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning, being here by like 4:35 to be able to beta test, you know, with Lil Fatty GG and all that stuff and Breh, you know. But it just sucks, man. My WoW account's good to go. My BDO account's good to go.
Do you know how many other people have a fucking WoW account that is good to go, probably the number is probably in the hundreds of thousands total, right? You don't have to be playing WoW actively to have a good to go WoW account. Do you know how many people have a good to go BDO account? Many tens of thousands. Actually, probably 10,000.
3's finally kicking off after like a year hiatus or something. It's the perfect time, but at the same time, you know, I've proven that I don't have what it takes, and that's just undeniable. Like, you know, I had a good editing team, I had nice thumbnails, titles, you know, studied analytics for a while.
Okay, you want my real shit? I'm gonna level with all you fucking YouTubers out there. The best title and thumbnail in the entire world cannot dress up a fucking turd. Real shit. If the content of your videos is ass, no one fucking cares what your thumbnail or your title looks like. You can get some views on that first video, but what you end up doing is you end up hurting yourself, right? Because they click on your video, they realize that it's terrible, and then they just won't interact with it. And then every time they see your shit in the future, even if it's gotten better, they won't click on it again, right? The reality is, first you need to have good content in the video, then better titles and thumbnails simply drive people to the really good content that's in the video, and then they will stay for the good content. That's literally the purpose. You know what gets good views? Viewer retention. Dude, okay, I'm just going to be honest with myself here, okay? I made these thumbnails, so I'm not insulting Note or anybody, okay? These thumbnails look like they were made by a fucking 5-year-old in MS Paint. Like, for real, for real. But you know what? They've got 176,000 fucking views on them. And this is just the first fucking video. How many does this have? This is the which one? This one is 106,000. You know why? Because your title and thumbnail mean very, very little in the grand scheme of things. If the content of the video is really good, people will come and they will stay for that content.
And it was finally getting to a good
So many people focus in on the title and the thumbnail so much, and the content of their video is just worthless.
place. Like, my past 28 days, you know, my videos were getting, you know, 200 views at some point, and I finally made it up to getting, like, you know, a couple thousand views. I'll screen record and put some channel analytics so that you guys...
Dude, he asked me, he goes, Blue, how do I make the money that you're making off YouTube? Like, your big money. How do you make the big money off fucking YouTube, bro? Because I'm only getting like 1,000 views a video. I go, I'll let you know when I find out. Like,
can see how far I made it, and I'll add that to this very long video. And I don't mind it being a very long video, because it's not a video that I'm making for views. It's a video that I'm making for my community and the people who it affects and who are involved, essentially. So I want them to see my journey, and hopefully they can learn something from it. And if it's helpful at all to anyone, then...
Yeah, don't be a content creator. Don't fucking do it. I'm like, dude, hold on. This me right here, for real, for real. Don't even fucking try. It's worthless. It's a waste of your fucking time. Okay? Most of you are either too lazy or not talented enough to make the profession work. Everybody's got a webcam. Everybody thinks they can do it. It's not a job that's really fit for everybody. Unless you are a giga charisma dump human being, and every other job you seem to get fired from, and you're just like fucking worthless at everything else.
Shirt blue?
Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you for not insulting me on it. Unless it, like, and again, even then, you have to have a good work ethic. I've seen plenty of great creators that are phenomenally talented. Worst work ethic I've seen in my entire life. Perfect example. Armin wants to be a full-time creator. Armin's problem is not that he can't be a successful creator based on what he's got, right? He's talented at the game, right? Which gives him a lot of views. Armin's problem is that he's worthlessly lazy. Tits on a fucking boar hog, worthless. Fucking, like, his greatest weakness is that he can't fucking work hard. He doesn't understand the concept of working hard as a fucking creator. His fucking definition of working hard is hitting go live and then fucking shoutcasting a fucking tournament with the worst production value you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. Okay, he wonders how I outcompeted him for all those tournaments. It's because I worked harder than he did on every single one of them. Like, I literally just out production valued and then out entertained everything. I prepped it. I had people come onto the show. I had a caster desk. I fucking had transitions, everything. He just showed up and streamed it with no fucking webcam like a retard and thought that he would be at the top of the category. And he almost was. But he's worthlessly lazy and will not make it as a creator, in my opinion. Unless he gets his fucking act together. In which case, he'll make it in BDO. That's my opinion.
And that's awesome. You know, I don't mind being the person whose purpose it was to.
He dropped from rank 1, though. Crazy comment right there.
To show someone what not to do, you know. But views were good, man. I was getting, 20, 30,000 views on my shorts past 28 days. Things were looking up, but they just didn't look up in time, you know. I feel like I've always been a victim of time, where right as things happen, I was like 3 steps behind, you know. I've always been 3 steps behind being able to fall into that small window of success. But that being said, I was a full-time streamer. I gave it my all. I tried to engage with my community. I would stay up, 4 or 5 hours a night for a long time, answering every single YouTube comment. Like, I was very engaged as a creator for a long time, always replying to people.
4 to 5 hours a night answering comments? What? How many fucking comments do you... Because, see, I respond to my... How many fucking comments do you have?
Yo.
Keep in mind, this is 2 months ago. He's got 69 comments. Nice. Okay? All right? And yeah, he's responding to every single one of these. But this... How many hours?
Always talking to every single YouTube comments. Like, I would stay up, 4 or 5 hours a night.
4 to 5 hours a night answering 69 comments. Are you answering them once every, 10 minutes? What the fuck are we doing? Like, brother, you read the comment, you comment, boom, you're moving on to the next thing.
For a long time, answering every single YouTube comments. Like, I was very engaged as a creator for a long time.
AFK Beach. Fuck you, Viz. Nobody loves you anyway. Except for your fucking girlfriend. And your future kids. What a loser. God, I hate you. DOG Federer, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate you.
Always replying to people, always talking to people. And it just honestly wasn't enough, dude. I just was not good enough to go mainstream or to develop enough of a following or to be able to turn it into a business.
Russian? No, I'm American. What the fuck? What kind of commie shit is that?
Or to be able to do this full time while actually making it financially viable. And that's okay. Like, I try, dude. This is my passion. I love it. It's what I've done. This is the thing that I've done since I was 5 years old, and I'm about to turn 35 years old. So for just short of 30 years, I have been doing this thing. And I've been streaming on and off on Twitch for 10 years, bro. And finally gave it all the effort, all the dedication, and it's still...
If you have been streaming for 10 years and you have less than 200 fucking viewers, you need to stop. If you've been streaming for 10 years and you have less than 400 viewers, I would say that you need to stop. Okay, to put this in perspective for all of you, I've been doing this full time for 3 years. He's done this for 10 years and has 30 average viewers. Respectfully. What the fuck are we doing?
Wasn't good enough going full time. I still didn't have whatever it is you need to have to be successful, to be discovered, to make it anywhere. I just wasn't good enough. And that's a reality that we must face in the world, whether it's being an athlete or a student or whatever. Sometimes the thing that you're very passionate about and that you want to do and that you think is your thing, you end up just falling short and on your face, and you just end up not being good enough despite how much you believe in yourself and how much you think you are good enough. And you could be, the next big star or the next person or the person that makes just enough to have a good life and a good living doing.
You cannot approach content creation from the stance of, well, I'm making just enough to make ends meet, so I'm fine. You're going to be homeless in fucking 4 years. What happens if your game goes tits up? What then? No. If you're doing this as a full-time job, you need to be over 6 figures. That's the bar. Okay. 6 figures. All right. Minimum $50,000 a year before you hit that full-time marker. Minimum 50K. It's reality. Because if you're not, you're wasting your time. Because you could have spent all of the time that you could spend on content creation, you could spend time developing a real skill. okay, in your life, like being a mechanic or going to school or getting a degree or fucking like another job, like, right? Like your career, like a real fucking career, right? Like, unless you're making enough money right now to make it financially viable, it's not worth doing.
Exactly the thing that you're passionate about and that you love. I wasn't smart enough to monetize things the right way, to push my content in the right directions, and it is what it is, dude. I wasn't good enough for it, so we're moving on to different things. I won't say bigger and better things, because if we're being completely honest, for me, being a recognizable streamer, being a successful streamer, and eventually launching my own game to fix all of the problems that I've seen in the industry over, almost 30 years.
If I asked him right now what the problems in the MMO industry were, I bet he doesn't even have a single fucking legible answer.
That was the bigger and better thing for me. So I'll be moving on to things that work, and it'll just be manageable. So I'm not sure, like I said, it's fresh, dude. It's fresh. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or where I'm going or what's going to happen. But I wanted you guys to know that that's what was going on, and that I don't know where it goes from here. And that's okay. And I am in a little bit of a lost.
Monetization. I don't see where his 10 years started on Twitch. His channel started stream in June 2024.
Great. Monetization is a problem with MMOs. And how do you plan to fix that? Well, I'm probably going to lower the monetization. Great. So you're going to make less money? Do you see how immediately, like any normal, rational person can immediately come to the conclusion that it's probably not a great idea to try to make an MMO with the approach to be, yeah, I'm going to make as little money as possible?
Place right now. And that's okay, because I've been here before and I'm very familiar with this feeling. And I know that I'll find my way eventually, and that a new path will be laid before me, and I will walk that path either into success or into failure. And if it isn't a failure, it'll just be more of the same. It'll be a comfortable thing, because I've been very conditioned and comfortable in not being successful at a lot of things in life. I have no victories to celebrate, but the hope of one day having one is alive inside me somewhere.
That's right. You are a complete fucking loser. And it's important that you accept that. Because sometimes you do. You have to accept that. Like, in life, you are going to fail. You will likely fail often. It will be painful. It will be discouraging. At times, it will test you to your very core. That's the way that life is sometimes. Sometimes you try your hardest, you give it everything you've got, you plan everything out, and it still just doesn't go your way. That's life. It happens any number of times, even with me. It's the way that it goes. Somebody in chat said that, like, the lie that boomers told us is just simply not true. One of the realest scenes I've seen in a TV show in quite some time was actually in House of Cards, and I know that people don't really like House of Cards. But because of Kevin Spacey or whatever the fuck. But the reality is there is one scene in House of Cards that is just absolutely incredible. It's when the black guy brings his son to the White House to visit Kevin Spacey, who's the president. And Kevin Spacey goes, "You could be the president someday, blah, blah, blah." And the guy gets super hyped up. And they walk out into the hallway, and the dad's alone with his son, and he goes, "Don't let him ever tell you any bullshit like that. You ain't ever going to be the president. Stop trying to fucking be shit that you can't be. Don't fucking shoot that high. You need to be realistic with your goals." And I was like, God damn, based as fuck dad. Holy shit. It's real shit, man. You just, yeah, it's great to have dreams, but you have to be at a certain point. When you're a kid, you dream big. But as you get older, you realize which dreams are actually obtainable and which aren't. This guy's still got dreams going everywhere.
And I'll continue to try in life until one day something works out and I can achieve at least a portion of my dreams, or one of my dreams, or something like that. I'm just going to keep trying and keep going, because that's all that we can do. And I hope that for the few people that it matters, this resonates with you, because like I explained to people, again, I lost my train of thought, I apologize, but the rapper theory, if you're 30 something,
real shit, point the mic towards you. Where do you think that the microphone is pointed right now? Do you think it's pointed at the fucking moon? It's pointed at me, dumbass. Do you want me to point it this way? You want me to point it that way? It's pointed at me.
Years old, you got a family and kids, and you're still trying to be a rapper. The world looks at you like a fucking loser, bro.
That's 'cause you are one.
And that's just the reality of it. Like, there's no putting a thumb and trying to cover that shit up. That only changes if you make it, and you can't make it if you quit. And some people never quit, and they die, and they never make it. So trying to be any form of artist, entertainer, entrepreneur, or creator is...
Yeah. They never quit, and then they die, and they just never make it. Yep.
Is a very difficult field, because the success rate is very minimal.
What an inspiration.
And some people never quit, and the
Like,
only changes if you make it. And you can't make it if you quit. And some people never quit and they die and they never make it. So trying to be any form of artist, entertainer, entrepreneur, or creator is a very difficult field because the success rate is very minimal and it's very sought after. So the pool is very large and there's a lot of people trying to do the same thing. And when you're in your 30s and you're trying to do it, everybody thinks you're a fucking loser.
There's more people that are trying to be a content creator than any other industry in the history of the human race. More people across the world want to be a content creator than anything else. It is the most difficult and competitive gig that has ever happened because people are more connected than they've ever been. People don't want to be doctors and nurses anymore. They just want to be content creators. Everybody's searching after it.
Dude, and they don't know you, and you know they don't know you. They don't know.
Are you ever going to redo your Choose Your Class guys for Black Desert? I don't have to. Unless they rework a class, in which case I will redo that video. But they're timeless videos. They literally are always relevant. And I described it in a way that will always be relevant for each class. And I just add to the playlist when I come out with new classes. I need to do Seraph and Wukong still because I'm retarded. But yeah.
What you've been through. They don't know what lies inside, how strong your spirit is, or how capable you are. They just see that you're failing at the thing and you refuse to give up on the thing, even if it's killing you, because they don't understand that that dream is the only thing that keeps the best parts of you inside alive. And you will literally have to face the world and have them look down at you and think that you're a loser or you're a fuck up or you're messing up and deal with all the bullshit comments and people's opinions and all this until you make it. And if you make it, they will all clap and they will all cheer and be like, look at his beautiful story.
Until you don't make it anymore. Dude, look at him romanticizing this fantasy of fucking being a content creator in his head. Do you think that people clap and cheer because I've made it? Fuck no, dude. Bro, honestly, most frequently, yes, my community is amazing, and yes, people like love the fact that, but more often than not, people love to watch me fail than they love watching me succeed. They love tearing you down. Oh, there's nothing people like watching more than watching streamers just fall off the face of the planet to irrelevancy and falling to zero fucking average viewers. Oh, that validates them so much. Oh, they love it. If you think for a second that tomorrow I didn't have any viewers tomorrow, that there wouldn't be people rejoicing in the streets on fucking Pistanity, you're crazy. You're fucking crazy. Like, they just don't care. You could disappear tomorrow and nobody would give a shit. That's the reality.
Or fuck up or you're messing up and deal with all the bullshit comments and people's opinions and all this until you make it. And if you make it, they will all clap and they will all cheer and be like, look at his beautiful story. It's amazing. You know, came from nothing, worked really hard, failed and failed and failed and failed time and time again, and eventually succeeded, you know, and you will become an inspiration. They will uphold you.
I did something similar to that. I tried, I worked hard, I failed. And ironically enough, every time I failed, I got more fucking viewers because people just love watching me fail. In fact, I actually have better viewership when I'm failing my enhancements than when I succeed. People are almost fucking disappointed. They're like, God damn it. He got it. They love watching me fail. It's like their favorite thing to do. If I perform well in PvP, they're almost disappointed. They want to see the floor POV witch that has no idea, that forgot to take his pet out, run it down and tell people that they're dog shit at the game. Like,
they will uplift you and you will be what inspires.
My chat constantly tries to bring me down. That's what I love so much about them. They keep me level. Okay, no ego. They just real shit. They're just like, I try to put a fucking pretzel in my mouth, fatty. How's the pretzel taste, fatty? Fatty McFatterson? You like that? Jesus fucking Christ. Is the sun orbiting you or are you orbiting the sun?
Generations to come. The same way that guys like me right now look at people's success stories and use that as fuel and saying that I can do it too. If he can do it, I can do it, you know? If I work just as hard, I'll be just as good. And sometimes that's not the case, but we believe it is. And that's what matters because that's what keeps us going. That's what fuels us.
No, the reality is if I work really hard I work 100 hours on something and you work 100 hours on something in content creation, mine is very likely going to be more successful than yours. Real shit. Just like if I were to work on my car tomorrow for 100 hours and a mechanic were to work on my car for 100 hours, he would get more done and he would be much more successful with his time. Okay? Reality.
But sadly, if you never make it, then you die, you know, with an unmarked grave. No songs will be sung about you. You will not be a hero in anyone's book. You will be forgotten by time and...
Dude, he's having the biggest pity party. And he's like, I just need somebody to console me. And I'm over here just going, yep. Honestly, even when you succeed, that's how it's going to be, brother. No one's going to care about you. In 100 years, no one will even remember that you existed. You'll be lucky if you're a thought in your grandkids' head someday. Okay? In 100 years, you think they're going to know who Mr. Beast is or was? No. Nobody will care. No songs will be sung. That will be it. You just die. Okay? Because that's life. And the sooner you accept that, the happier you will be. At first, you will be depressed, like, holy shit, nothing has meaning. But then you turn and you look at it practically and you say, okay, my time in this world is limited. So I should spend it with the people that I love and care about, because ultimately, those are the only people that are going to care about me someday when I'm dead and gone. And at the end of the day, all that really matters is trying to be happy with the ones that you love. That's it. That's all it's all about. That's why I'm all of this shit that I have built here. It's all fucking worthless if I don't find a wife and have kids and do shit. It's all fucking worthless. It's all for nothing. Because ultimately, someday my parents are gonna die, my siblings are gonna die, and I'm gonna die alone. And then, do you know who's gonna remember me? Fucking nobody. And do you know who's gonna be better off as a direct result of me? Fucking nobody. But I've come to realization of that. Okay. It's just real shit, man. I will. Nope. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. If you don't have a penis, okay, please, my DMs are open. Available.
History. And as human beings, now with there being so many of us, and we read the stories of the select few that through adversary made it, we kind of are motivated and inspired by that, and we just want to keep trying to our last breath to be that or do that or be somebody. Everybody wants to be someone in the world, you know? And it's disheartening when you realize that you don't have what it takes, despite what you might have thought, you know, or what you believed wholeheartedly, you know, like being an entrepreneur or a creator, sometimes your faith in yourself and in that thing is divine. And I say that because, you know, we'll walk through fire for that thing, because that's how strongly we believe in that thing, you know? We believe that.
No, you'll walk through fire because you're trying to get to riches and glory. That's what you're trying to fucking get to. You're trying to get to the fame. You're trying to get to the money. You're trying to get to all that shit. The reality of all that shit is you ain't going to get any of that unless you absolutely love everything that you're doing. You're doing it for the love of the game. I said it earlier.
That if we just show the world that we're unwilling to give up, that we're unyielding in our pursuit of this thing.
It's true, bro couldn't even walk out of Valia. Goated comment.
That we're going to make it, you know, and it's almost divine. It's almost like this is my purpose. This is my God-given mission, you know, and that's why you blindly follow that. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that way.
It is kind of that's how it is. As a creator, you do need to believe that you're him with a capital H. But it's the same is true if you're a doctor or a mechanic or a nurse or anything like that. You have to have faith in yourself.
So I don't know where it's going to go, but we'll see, man. I love y'all. I'll make a little thing to attach to the end of this. My last video, which is coming out after this, is going to have some screenshots.
What the fuck? What do you mean you love y'all? I'm going to fuck this. You're wrapping it up. Like, this is the longest outro I've ever seen. Brother, we got another 25 minutes to go. What the fuck is this yap session?
Shots of how long, you know, my oldest follower has been following me for on Twitch. That'll give you guys a glimpse of how long I've tried for. This is a dream that I've not given up on in over a decade. And I've kept.
How do you not have a woman with that beautiful shirt? Because they're all stuck up fucking bitches. You put this shit on Tinder, they don't give a fuck about you.
Trying over and over, revisiting it, putting it down, putting it on hold, coming back. And I think I'm just done now, because I'm done being viewed by people.
Anytime I ever need to think that I'm funny, I just need to look at my Kick chat. My Twitch chat, they're always bringing me down. My Twitch chat, they're always bringing me the fuck down. Constantly. But I look over at my Kick chat, and no matter what, they're uplifting. These are my fucking goats right here. And I say goats because there are two of them. All right? These guys, they want to build me up. Thanks, guys.
In a certain light because of this stupid dream that I'm following, and I've committed so much to it. It's been agonizing, and I'm just done with that. I don't want to be that person in anyone's eyes anymore. That is, you know, it's no longer a hill I'm willing to die on. And I don't know, maybe it's something I'm doing to make other people happy, but they're people that I care about.
Nope, it's for you, to make you happy. Okay, I think we're done with this. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way he rambles about this for another fucking. Okay, so he goes through his analytics. He does this thing. Okay, where's the actual outro? Let's see it.
Might be going through in your own art.
Brother, dark mode. What the fuck are we doing? Invest. What's happening? Holy fuck my eyes.
Artistic avenues or your business ventures and things like that, and that's why I do want to make a video on what has happened with my business and what led to all of these things and the people that treated me unfairly and the battles that I lost and the battles that I won. So hopefully you all enjoy that, but I'll leave you now because this has been too long of a video. Love you guys, man. Hercules out.
I wish him the best in life, I do. I think that there are certain things that he would be spectacularly good at, and I hope that he finds those things that he loves. But I told him privately, and I'll tell him again, this not your industry, brother. This not your shit. Okay, you need to be realistic with your dreams. Realistic with your dreams. Streaming is not all it's cracked up to be. Okay? Unless you really fucking love this job, this is not it, bro. Bro's his biggest enemy. He is, bro. When gameplay. Thanks, Cucksucker. Appreciate the 100 bits over on Kick, buddy. Yeah, so he has his last Apex game. Wait. My last gaming video. My life after gaming. Episode 1. Why the fuck are you holding a baseball bat? Oh god, Urk, did you try to become a measure? Oh god, are you trying to join the MLB? Oh no. Why the fuck are you wearing a Land Before Time? Oh shit.
What's up, apes? Your boy Hercules here with another video.
Oh no. Urk, why am I seeing T-ball? Urk, Urk, no. No, Urk.
There's gonna be a series. I'm gonna do it every week. Essentially, go about my week, Monday to Sunday. Then the following Monday morning, take a couple minutes, make a quick video, and send it off to get edited. And it's gonna be a part of a series because
What do you mean, send it off to be edited? You are in debt for 200 grand by your previous video's admission, and you're paying an editing team $800 a month to edit one video. Oh my god.
I don't think anyone's done it before. At least not that I've.
I don't think anyone's done it before. You mean a weekly update on your life? Brother, people do that on their Facebook status. What the fuck? Like, what do you think Twitter's for? People sit on the fucking on the point like, hey, I said the best shit ever. Okay, like this is the way that it is.
Ran into, and I think it'd be a cool thought experience. I'm gonna make a little series on what it's like to game for almost 30 years and then suddenly not game anymore.
But you are gaming though. In like a much realer sense, but you are doing that.
Again, the ins, outs, the roller coaster, the mindset, the emotion. It'll be interesting. So if it's something you've ever considered, you've ever thought about, and you develop the curiosity as to what it would look like, watching someone go through it, look no further. Let's try to have some fun with this, man. I debated making this video or not for a while, even today, just constantly in thought for hours. And I struggled with it. I was like, nobody gives a shit. It's not something that matters. And then I'm like, man, it's a legitimate problem. Some people should hear certain perspectives that maybe they never thought of because I hadn't thought of them until I thought of them. So I figured I'd throw it out there. Let's get to it, right? So it's been what you would expect it would have been. But before, real quick, take a sippy sip. This green monster is kind of fire, bro. It tastes like a little mix of like really bad medicine and venom, but somehow it hits. It's got a limey taste. I don't know what it's called. Ultra Paradise, I'm guessing, but it's got a limey taste. Fun fact, so that you can't say that you just wasted your time watching this video. Lime is a very interesting thing to Cubans or Hispanics because limes don't exist for Cubans. And let me explain that.
Are you telling me that Cubans live in a different reality than Americans do? Like limes just physically do not exist in their universe?
Not only do limes not exist, but lemons also don't exist. We're gonna also throw in a quick velo here. I'm just sponsoring all the I'm not sponsoring. Take that back. No, don't say that. It is what I enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna throw in a little 9 mg of the peppermint velos, nicotine and
Why are you Why do you have all these things? You're broke!
Caffeine were such a large part of my life for all
You're wearing a shirt for a children's movie series! You could have picked it up at a Goodwill!
the years that I was in the military, that it was just a habit that I developed there and was never able to break after that. I've tried to on and off, but it's been extremely difficult. Anyway, please bear with me because my mind is all over the place and we were just about to talk about something. Yes, lemons and limes. Back to that. Anyways, why I say that that's interesting for Cubans like myself, there's no such thing as the yellow.
I'm not watching this entire video, but I am invested in the fucking reality that lemons and limes don't exist. Just hold on.
You know, lemon, we don't use that for anything. We only use limes, the green one, but we don't call it lime. We call it lemon. We're a simple people, and we either call it green lemon or yellow lemon. That's how we do it. It's either, you know, we just call it limon, which is like lemon, and it's either green.
So because you don't, okay, I see now. I say you have to get down on his level. So because you don't actually know the name for something, it doesn't exist. Okay. Normally, honestly, this is very similar to a concept that infants actually kind of grow out of in their first formative years in the world. It's called object permanence. Yeah. The
I have a
idea
headache already.
that
Can we move on? I legit don't understand what we're watching
the
anymore.
idea that if you're playing peekaboo with somebody, they don't phase out of fucking existence. So, like, for example, chat. Where's Blue Squadron? There he is! Okay? The fact that I still exist despite the fact that you can't see my fucking face. This is why peekaboo works with kids, but then it doesn't fucking work anymore when you're 34, for most of us.
Or yellow. We don't have a distinction between lime and lemon, and we do not use lemon for anything, like ever at all. To season our meats, to make lemonade, we use the green ones. We use limes, and I guess, you know, people call it.
So they do exist.
Limeade, but that's what Cubans drink.
But they call it limeade, yes, because it's made from limes. Jesus fucking Christ. You rambled for 50 minutes. 50 minutes! I'm gonna go to a random spot in the video.
Spiraled upward, absolutely out of control. Our exposure to things, controlled and uncontrolled media, is at an all-time high. We are overexposed to information constantly, and I think that all contributes and will continue to contribute.
Wasn't this like a fucking, like, hey, so this started as like a, hey, here's what I'm gonna be doing with my life. I'm gonna make this vlog series about my fucking life. And really, it's just the Yap podcast.
To us not really having the formula because we are experiencing life in the world in a way that it has not previously been experienced by any human beings. Sure, fundamentally, a lot of the problems are similar, but as a whole, it's a complete brain is bleeding. It's overstimulated constantly, and you want to turn it off, but you just took away the thing that you used to turn it off, and that it's known that this is how I turn off for almost 30 years, and that's gone now, and now there's no way to turn it off, and it can be a little maddening, you know, and that's where I think it's important to make this video, because I never saw that, and you don't see that, and you can't see that because you're still doing it. You're in there, you know. And I know that a lot of countries, like in Asia, it's big to limit video game consumption because it's seen as a legitimate addiction, and it is not seen as that in the United States at all. I don't think, my whole life, you know. And what happens when you try to unplug or disconnect someone from that world?
You're not disconnected from the world. You're still making YouTube videos. Correction. Rajesh is still making YouTube videos for you. Nothing has changed.
To be looked at. And I make this video so that if you just play it in the background, you know, while you're gaming or on a separate monitor, you start to kind of move the oil in your mind and say, some of these points may just be a little legitimate, you know? And I think that a lot of us say that it's our escape, and that's what it is. It's like a drug, man. And the more that I
check his gaming accounts, I don't fucking know what his gaming accounts are.
I don't want to look at it that way, the more that I see it that way, because all these thoughts, all these emotions, this roller coaster.
The dude thinks he's Alan Watt, man.
And that bothers me, that I don't have an answer for that. So I want to make books and paint canvases and build stuff and do stuff that can be hung up in the house, or something that my children can look into. And
all right, I'm gonna tell you some actual life advice. Let me tell you something. All that time you spend doom scrolling, fuck all that shit. Stop looking at YouTube shorts. Stop looking at Instagram reels, TikToks, all that fucking shit. Unless, of course, you're looking at my TikToks, in which case Pixel loves you. Thank you for that. Real shit. Find something that you love, find a hobby that you love, and then just watch YouTube videos about it. That's it. That's what you do. And you just learn. You constantly educate yourself on it. I started doing this recently with like mechanic shit, with gardening shit, and everything. I just honestly, my knowledge of the world is expanding. 'Cause I'm like looking up shit.
You know, and see
Also, StarCraft 2. Love StarCraft 2.
what the process behind that was and say, you know, Dad made this. My grandchildren can look at and say, you know, this is something Grandpa made.
How did he survive the Navy? I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna refrain.
Or something Grandpa wrote a long time ago, and that remains when I'm no longer there, and it becomes generational, and that's really important to me, or at least it has become. And with that being said, now I look at it from a perspective of that is the end goal. You know, that's the mission. So
Did you ever stream StarCraft 2? There was a time a long time ago where I didn't stream it, but I started doing like I started casting games, like professional matches, and like uploading them to YouTube like Hussy StarCraft used to do, or Loco or Winter Gaming today. In a different world, that I still do that. In a different world.
I want to leave something that is worthwhile, something that is good.
It was a different channel though. You guys won't ever be able to find it. If you guys are able to find that, I would shit my pants.
Something that is nurtured and grown with love, care, and attention. So I think having that mindset that I'm not doing this.
I also did League of Legends for a while. I uploaded one video to a channel. I don't even remember which one of my fucking channels. Got like 150,000 views. Front page of Reddit. People loved it. Never made another video about it again. But it was a great clip though.
For me, I'm doing this for my children, and I want to leave behind the best thing that I could possibly leave behind for them. And I think that having that mindset is going to be essential. In to suffer that pain was entirely up to me, and that I needed to callous my mind in order to be able to overcome these things and be successful through it. Dude, I know I'm going through it. Everybody else is going through it too. So just keep on keeping on, and we're all going to be okay, man. We're all going to be all right.
Starting the day with a fresh shave, Father's Day. Went with the Dagestani special because the training arc needs to begin sometime soon. I think I did a pretty good job. Looking
holy fucking tattoos, bro.
Fresh, ready to conquer.
Okay. In the sincerest way possible, if I ever have kids, I am never putting my kids on social media for any reason. Because there are some psychopaths out there. Like, it's not happening. I can't, dude. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. I'll share this video too, but like, fucking holy shit, dude. Like, I told, I'll put them on the internet? Fuck no, I'm not putting them on the internet. Every once in a while, you might hear me talk about my kids or some dumb shit that they did. But we ain't sharing, like, pictures and shit. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Guys. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I was not prepared for that video to do that to me. Holy fuck, dude. G-Lab. We already went through G-Lab. There's, like, nothing there. Some QOL changes, but I'm kind of sad. Don't be sad. Just don't start streaming. Pistanity. We can do Pistanity if you guys want to. I was gonna do the I'm gonna close that. I was gonna do the Worker Empire guide. That's what I was gonna do. Hold on, there's this Lord of Mysteries thing we didn't look at. Hold on. Hold on. Is this shit ass or what is this?
Donna Walling Strikers vid Sag.
Oh, fuck. True. Wait, how long is it?
You don't look like an ad.
Okay. All right. We'll look at that in a second, Ellen. I just want to see this Lord of Mysteries thing. It said gameplay. Where's the gameplay? Here we go. Gameplay. God. Holy wokage. I'm scared it looks like a standard gacha with nothing to do with the end game. But the combat and stuff in this game looks pretty good. Yeah, if it's actually a gacha that has an end game, I'd probably play it for sure. I would. Okay, so what is this striker? BDO content creator event voices. Striker 500 voice acting highlights. Do you know what I think they should do? Why is this at the bottom of my screen? There we go. You know what I think they should do? They should let the BDO content creators voice act for NPCs in the game. How sick would that be? Like you walk up to like fucking Lara in Heidel and it's Janae's voice and you know to never talk to that fucking NPC ever again. Honestly, you could make it like a learning experience.
You don't look like an adult halfwit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense.
Wait, is that Striker's voice?
Professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. With that payment comes the expectations of results.
Dude, Striker. That's me? Dude, you sound like such a bitch. Great job.
Not half-baked excuses about spirits. Ah! Get out! All of you! Never show your faces here again! They say you only live once.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop it with the. Okay, we're gonna have to get.
I beg to differ. What exactly is the true nature of the Blackstone? What lies beneath the vast desert? Behold, I am Elezra, the darkness born from the desert.
Bro, you're fucking good at this, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like legit, you pivoted hard right there. Holy shit, that was pretty good. She went from total bitch mode to ASMR mommy and like fucking like snapping the finger like this crazy work.
Was that shot intended for me?
I find it really funny that we're gonna voice Marnie as a woman because Marnie looks like a woman. You know what I mean? It's like one of those people that's just like, yes, I'm a woman, and you're like, Of course you are.
How delightfully reckless. I know I vanished for a spell, but I'm back now. So how about a smile? Oh, look at us. This banter, our chemistry. I admit, I may have neglected my newest partner the tiniest bit. Oh,
okay, holy shit, that eye is so fucking hot. Okay, all right, hold on, I got it. Okay, and now we can focus. Striker, I'm gonna be honest. When I hear this, I can tell you right now. Number
Super
two
sad
things.
Ty God just resubscribed for 11 months. Focus, man.
Yeah. Welcome back for 11 months. Almost at 1 full year. Appreciate you, Super Salty God. First thing. Big one. Voice actors, dying industry. Not a good idea to invest super hard into it as like trying to make money on it. But number two, that doesn't mean you give up on a dream like this because this seems like something you really enjoy. I can tell in your voice that you like really enjoy this. But you should not go like the traditional route of trying to get hired as a voice actor. In my opinion, you actually have a lot of potential here to like write a BDO story or like a short form, like not like don't do BDO lore. That shit's ass. Come up with some fictional story about how Deadeye or DK has to interact with Ranger or whatever the fuck, right, with these characters and voice act all the characters. I would listen to you read me those characters like an audiobook. Like a voice acted audiobook. Like series on BDO, maybe with a little bit of animation in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? You could fuck. You could really, really fuck. You could eat because you could expand that to other categories too. You don't have to just do that for BDO. It'd be sick.
Is that my gun?
That's how I think that you should play this because this is good. You're good at this.
Why, thank you. Is that what you'd hoped I'd say? Now cut the horse shit and start talking. Where the hell's my brother? What kind of cow-turd business partner comes and goes with a drop of a hat, shilling all kinds of empty promises?
Damn right, brother. Hey, where's my brother at? I haven't gotten to have sex in months. Amen, sister.
The man's eyes burned with fury, all of it aimed at what he called my flaming scythe.
I'll be honest, if they ever got me to voice act one of the video characters, I would be the craziest fucking NPC you've ever talked to in your life. It would go so hard.
As I suspected, this world ain't got no guns like mine.
Welcome, everyone,
I'm not
to the
talented
Mountain
like this, though.
of Eternal Winter.
I can do my voice and nothing else.
I'm Lando, and I'm your guide today. What? You don't think you need a guide? Well, good luck getting through the gate without a pass. Luckily, as son of the Khan, I don't need one.
Traveler, hey, over here. Howdy.
I'm looking at you, but I can only look at the giant fucking mole on your face. Holy shit. Have you had that thing checked out for melanoma?
I'm Dulce. Welcome. This here's the land of the morning light.
I think it's hilarious that they have this fucking clearly super Asian guy with some really thick, like Louisiana or like Texas accent. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I surely
That's what
do
he's like in the
appreciate
story,
you
though.
coming all the way here to lend me a helping hand. I know you'll love it here. Oh, man.
I hate that character. At least this guy elicits an emotional response from you, even if it is negative. Most of the NPCs in BDO are completely forgettable.
Did we stumble into Bumbawi Valley? Well, that's Sangoon's territory. We're in a heck of a
I think you mean Sangussy.
pickle. Well, if that man-child made it through, it should work for me too, right? I'll head for Balanos then. It's closest to my home. Hey, so if you're ever in the land of the morning light, come find me. I'm sure you'll find all kinds of adventures there. The port just recently opened to foreigners, so it's a bit chaotic. Really bustling though, huh? Oh, kids these days. They're so undisciplined, you know? In the old days, we showed respect for our higher-ups and acted appropriately in every situation.
Bro, sister, I think that I think you're actually good at that. Like, for real. I think that you should fucking, I think you should expand this. I think there's definitely space on YouTube for something like this. And you could do it outside of BDO too, which is big. You've been watching the World Cup? Little bit. Wish I could watch it more. Striker on the launcher, woo. Oh, they put her on the launcher? Big. Big. Okay. I want all of you to know that even though we stand on the other side of the fence from Rapalus, that all of you need to be nice to him. Okay, I understand that he runs the club and the community of people that succeeds on everything, never has to work for anything in his life, and never has to fucking do anything, and they just succeed at everything, and they're just objectively, they succeed way faster than you. Okay, but that doesn't mean that you can just openly hate them or blame them for everything. But it does mean that you can report them every single time because it makes you feel better. Rapalus is one of our best content creators, guys. Absolutely one of our best content creators. Guys, you should interact with this video. She's only got 300 subscribers. Like, for real. I had to work for your reports. Okay, true. You did have to do that. This your guy right here. He works hard. He's a good content creator. He's a goat. I love Rapalus. He's a real one. If you ever meet him in real life, it's like meeting the closest thing you'll ever come to meeting Jesus. The guy eats like a fucking bird. It's nuts. He made me feel like such a fat ass, bro. I'm at the Heidel Ball. We're all getting ready for breakfast. It was me and Rapalus were the first two people down for breakfast to get ready for the, like, going to Heidel, like IRL Heidel. And I come to eat. I sit down. I've got this giant plate of fucking eggs, biscuits with gravy, bacon, sausage, fucking mounded fucking potatoes, hash browns, all of it. I sit down, kaboom. I look over at Rapalus. He's got like one hard-boiled egg. and like a little dollop of oatmeal. And I'm like, oh, did you already eat? He goes, no, I just got here. I'm like, fuck it, America. I don't give a shit. I don't care anymore. I ate it all right in front of him. I don't give a shit. I'll give you the full English. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. BDO finally added auto grinding. Do you guys think that they're gonna do auto grinding at the Heidel Ball? Because I think that that's something that like kills the game, I'm gonna be honest. It's something they're adding to like other MMOs, but I think that like straight up, I think they add auto grinding to BDO. It just actually just kills the whole fucking game. You want an auto grind, just literally go play BDO Mobile if you really want to. Auto grinding so we can gear up to workers. Okay, look. I need to make my new worker empire guide. And I want you to know I've only named one of my slaves Wutaru. Okay, but everybody else is just artisan whatever. Wait, what are you doing? What? Get to work. You fuck. I got one in Calpheon not working too! Oh, yeah. Because I had him at long leave. And then I had to withdraw long leave because I had to do a bunch of shit. Okay, hold on. No. No. There's a better note. Actually, if I come down here, and I go, not that one, this one, lead ore. This is what we want. Okay. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Everybody's got a job. Everybody's working. We're happy. We're very happy. Okay, everybody's happy. Everybody's got a job. Everybody's doing their fucking job, all right? A little terrorist is your slave? Now that you put it that way. Also, could all of you please turn in all of your tokens so that we can all get paid our fair amount of currency? Nice worker empire. Honestly, the worker empire is made more impressive when you mouse over like various workers. And you can see that I've like min-maxed a lot of these for luck and then luck and move speed so that they work faster. Or thrifty. Thrifty is really good too. And they just buffed thrifty on the global labs, which is giga. Some of these workers are like legitimately perfect. Like giga. But like I re-roll these constantly. That's why I'm the guy that makes the worker empire guide. Because I am Blade, but wait, nope, don't want to be that guy. Nope.
Milla1104 cheer Dex 100. Have you seen the dogshit USA chants for the World Cup?
No, I haven't. I'd like to hear it though. Rampalus, I just pitied my Sept armor, so
Cause we support the U.S., U.S. That's the way we like it. We like it. We love it.
In fairness, most of the Americans don't know what to do because we're not used to having this many American flags at one place for a public gathering. Usually we need to have a couple Palestinian flags thrown in there, maybe a couple terrorist flags thrown in there. These people would be much more enthusiastic about yelling. Yeah, but you can see even the kids just looking around like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Look.
Cause we support the U.S., U.S. That's the way we like it.
Yeah, look, he's looking around. He has no idea what the fuck's going
on. Like it. We love it.
Who in the fuck is taking a photo with a Kodak camera in 2026 Do you not own a fucking smartphone? What the hell is this hobo shit? No wonder Europeans come over to America like, this is the greatest country in the whole world. Like, what the fucking shit? You guys come in here, you're all like, wow, nobody's dying from not having air conditioning over here. But haha, you guys don't have any health care. Idiots.
Because we...
They do kind of suck. That picture is going to be fire when she gets through shaking it. Gotta open it, bro. She gotta open it. She gotta have it in like a photography room, print it out. Got a couple prints of it. Rather support Norway. Okay, buddy. How about the way that Norwegians show support? Okay, here we go. What did they say? Wait, what? They're tall as fuck. Isn't Norway... Okay, so there's certain countries in Europe that have the best genetics I have ever seen. Like, in terms of, like, having attractive people. You know what I mean? Like, there's, like, just no ugly people. I'm pretty sure Norway is one of those. Dutch? Okay, then it's the Dutch people. If you ever meet a Dutch woman, it's literally insane. And I'm pretty sure Dutch is Norway, isn't it? Also, Dutch people are, like, the nicest people you ever meet. Dutch is the Netherlands. Oh, right. Yeah, same way. Fucking Americans. Nope, I never want to hear it. I never want to hear it. I had a German. I spent a lot of time with a pair of Germans in China. And this German woman, who I swear to God is like 28 years old. I'm talking about life in the United States. And she goes, wait, I thought you were born in America. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, but you were just talking about the United States. Did you move? And I was like, no. And she's like, well, are the United States and America the same place? You're trolling. Shut up. You're trolling. Stop it. You're trolling. She was like, no, seriously. I go, yeah, it's the United States of America. And she was like, oh, I never knew that. I don't ever want to hear ever again about how fucking retarded Americans are. Okay, because as retarded as we might be, you guys are somehow more so. Also, by their own admission, you are, though. Fair enough, but the only people that can call America retarded is us. Okay? That's just the way that it goes. Also, biggest complaint the Germans had, was that there were more immigrants living in Berlin than actual German people. That's not a problem that we have over here. Why is that a problem? Because you're going to lose your country. Because they just take over your entire fucking country without ever firing a shot. Yeah, they used to have crusades back in the day for the same thing. What's going on here? Isn't America built by immigrants? Nope, it's built by hardworking Americans. Everyone's an immigrant at some point, right? But it's built by... But at some point they turn into Americans, and it's built by hardworking Americans. That's the fundamental difference between the immigrants you're talking about and the immigrants that currently occupy Germany. I don't understand how this is any better than our dog shit femboy chants that we had before. Their chants are not very much better. Go to 2 minutes. Oh, hold on. What? Okay. Never mind, they're way fucking better than us. Holy shit, we gotta step up. We're getting mogged right now. We're actually getting fucking giga mogged right now. We're getting cheer maxed. We're getting literally out. We're getting fucked. Got Viking modes activate. I love Europe. I think that Europe's a phenomenal place. Part of the reason I support a lot of our initiatives here in America to support Europe is because I think they're fundamentally a lot like us. Really love them to death. They live in a smaller area. There's a lot more of them.
URL, she's on stream talking shit. Get her.
What?
Bridge control.
You talking shit?
It's probably it, right? Blue, you dumb bitch. Don't follow me.
What the fuck?
That's embarrassing. I swear to God, if I'm on your fucking stream right now.
No. Never happened.
I close.
What's up, Pixel? How you doing? I don't even know why the fuck you would even think that that's what's going on. If we're being honest. Like... What the fuck? When the fuck did Pixel start streaming? Wait, what is this? Oh. Whoops. Oh, they did give me, oh. Oh. Whoopsie doodles. Oh. Okay. Just do that. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. Excellent.
Lazy Pug just resubscribed for 19 months.
Lazy Pug, welcome back for 19 months. Head toward that 2 years, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. What's going to happen to the Worker Empire Guide? We are going to get it done. I want you all to know that the Worker Empire Guide is getting done very soon. Trademark LLC. It's going to get done. No, not Cap. It's going to get done. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Okay? Other content creators take months to do these guides. Okay? You guys are savages. Absolute savages. Also, it's not like I'm promising you this guide every single day and then not delivering on it. Is it in my title? Fuck, it's in the title. Shit. Alright. Understandable. But it is gonna get done! It is! Okay, for real. Honestly,
this
get baited.
fucking part-time Worker Empire
I'm
guide
not
has been postponed for a week now. Fuck.
Kill, you're a fantastic character.
They ask you how you are, you just
At a time of your discretion.
You just can't get into it.
God.
You never understand.
I believe you. Could you guys, I have more fucking guides than literally anybody else. Okay? Why don't you ask Rapolis to make the... He can't fucking do it. Nobody can... I'll get it done. Okay, I redid the whole Work Empire. First, also, I wanted to show you guys my manor, because I spent some time on it. But you know what? I'll show you guys tomorrow. I'll show you guys tomorrow. Okay. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. Ali Zor just followed me. You're trolling. Ali, you're absolutely trolling. Ali, you were in my Throne and Liberty Guild.
Worker Empire Guide tomorrow?
Ali, you were in my Throne and Liberty Guild like a year and a half ago.
Eliza just resubscribed for 12 months.
You've been subscribed for 12 months? And you haven't been following? Thought I wouldn't see it. Literally 2 minutes ago. Could y'all motherfuckers hit the follow button? How much I got? Like, what? Why am I even paying you guys? Thanks for the 12 months, but appreciate you. Why did I just get like 8 more follows? This is disappointing. Guys, it's disheartening. It is. It's disheartening. Okay. Now we're going to play Throne and Liberty. All right? Because it's the new expansion, and we're hoping that it's better. Okay? We're hoping the Throne is not shit anymore. Okay? Can I get paid now? Fuck off.
These are the Big Dick Chats URL.
New. Are we back, boys? Also, George Foreman Grills.
Lord Pephaga just resubscribed for 14 months.
How do I spell
Thanks for
Foreman?
streaming less than 3.
How do I spell George Foreman? Do that. I spelled it right. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. All right. Guys, we're probably going to end up streaming with Laufey today. She's sponsored to play Throne 2. And so we're going to experience the new expansion together. You guys want to have a Laufey on the stream? The back and forth repertoire.
He'd rather play Throne than do the Worker Guide. He hates his chat.
That is 100% true. Unless you guys, of course, want to pay me a few $1,000s to do the Worker Guide. In which case, absolutely, I'll drop what I'm doing right now. I mean, like, we're just gonna keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Nopers? Yeah, that's what I thought. So the Worker Empire Guide either happens later today or tomorrow. It depends on what happens today. We'll either do the Worker Empire Guide today or tomorrow. Take all excavation nodes. Actually, the excavation nodes are kind of ass. But they're okay. $50, but I get all the YouTube revenue. Fair enough. Play ball. We'll take it. Move closer to your mic, please. Why are you all telling me to move closer to my fucking microphone? It's the same exact distance from my fucking mouth that it always is. I don't understand why you guys keep telling me that my microphone isn't fucking loud enough. It is not ASMR. Stop telling me that it's ASMR. Okay? I'll show you ASMR. Honestly, guys, if I wanted to do ASMR, I would. But I don't think that you're prepared for that. Yeah, sit down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit, bro. That intro is crazy. Hey, Blue, where's the DK statue? It's right there. Oh. Right there. All right. So, new Throne expansion. We're going to see if this is any good. Okay? This is big. All right? They said that this expansion is bigger than Talandre. They said that this is a big deal. They're reworking tons of systems in the game. New game modes. All kinds of shit. Okay? Trying to bring people back. Nobody wants to see Throne succeed more than me, because no one has invested as much time and money into trying to be successful in Throne as a creator as me. So, I stand to want to see it succeed more than anyone else. I love Throne. But it's got issues we gotta fix. Gauntlets are the new weapon. Apparently everybody can use gauntlets though, so... Yeah, you got like the Vi power gauntlets on, but it's more like Cassante. Is Throne PvP good? Throne's large-scale PvP is best in genre.
One Kahaka just resubscribed for 6 months.
One Kahaka, welcome back for 6 months. Appreciate you. I love how people like can't fix NCSoft. NCSoft, bad game. And then they're like, but Aeon 2, Blue. Aeon 2 is gonna be so fucking good. I can't wait for fucking Aeon 2. Okay, so there's like this new super boss in the world, by the way. I think it's exclamation point TL. There we go, yeah. Exclamation point TL. Okay, so guys, regardless of your feelings for Throne, I want all of you to be super positive about Throne and Liberty for the next 2 hours. Do you understand? Everybody be super fucking positive. You can do this, okay? I believe in you. I believe in all of you, chat. I do. You can do this. Is this sponsored? The first 2 hours are sponsored, yes. Okay, I'll give my thoughts on it at the end. This is a hell of an intro, by the way. Hell of an intro. Expansion looks sick.
My positive take on TnL. After the update, it takes up less disk space than before smiley face.
Yo, WPMA! WPMA!
Circus just resubscribed for 3 months. Positivity
Huge
wave.
feeling! Super, super good. Great. Now hang on. Listen at the soundtrack. We're back for 3 months surplus. Appreciate you. What is this? What is this YouTube?
Hey, this is Lucky. This is just a very...
Oh, that's the first impressions. No. Let me play it. Let me play it. We can react to videos on it later, but let's play. Okay, so... Dude.
Milla 1104 Chair Dex 100. You guys gotta learn from the Brits' chants. Look at these.
219 days. 219 days ago. The music of this game is goated. It's really, really good. Is there a way to put like codes in and stuff? There has to be, right? In game? So you have to go in game and put the code in? Because they gave me, I don't know if it's gonna work, but they gave me one of the boost codes. I don't know how much that's fucking actually. Should I? Okay, for those of you that have played the expansion so far, should I use the boost code or just play on my character that I already had? Because my understanding is it only puts you at level 55. Use the boost? Okay, well, alright. Oh my god, bro. It has been a minute. Brother. It has been a fucking minute. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so where's the code thing? Storage just coupon. Okay, chat, I trust all of you. You guys wouldn't try to steal the code from me, would you, if you saw it? Chat, do you agree? None of you would try to steal it, right? I don't fucking trust any of you. Coupon is invalid. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. There's no way that they gave me a fucking... There's no way they gave me a coupon code that is already used. Stop it. No shot. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Apparently I'm supposed to redeem this on the website. Okay. Community. Redeem code. Okay. Fuck. Oh, nice. Bro, logging into Steam has never been easier. Holy QR code. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Look at the glasses reflect. Fuck, that's the URL. Penis. Code redeemed successfully. Now what? Okay. Alright, well, okay. Now we'll go to select character
Don't
again.
forget the code NIXLAUNCH.
Okay, alright, we'll put that in a second. It says I don't own a character boost ticket! Maybe I have to log out, log back in. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to join the... Hold on. There's a guild that potentially wants me to join them. Hold on. He said, which server did he say? Okay. That one. The Creator Guild? No, it was just another... The Throne community and I know each other really well.
It is said to be the
So I got reached out to by a pretty popular guild, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to come be with us for the expansion?"
This magical star of destruction
"Fuck it, we ball."
was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called...
Do I need to restart?
The Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use
So I feel like I shouldn't be going through this. If I restart...
Khazar sent the witch Calanthea to the remote island.
Okay, why don't we relaunch the game? We'll try relaunching the game. We're gonna relaunch the fucking game. Because I 100% put in the fucking code on the website. Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch it. We're gonna be fine. I don't know. I've never done the boost stuff before, but I will say, any game that I have 700 hours in, that's kind of giga. That's a crazy playtime on Steam. This is my most played game on Steam, probably. The expansion's amazing so far. Really glad to hear that. I'm really hoping that I like it, like a lot. We're hoping that it's good enough that it's bringing people back. Tournament ready? Thoughts? Where you been, Baldy? Well, apparently right here. Okay, I'm gonna need that music on retainer, bro. I'm gonna be using that music. The music is giga. See, it says boost tickets 0. Call 911. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call 911. Okay, so it says go to character creation. It says go through it. When you're done customizing your character, click enter. There'll be 2 options presented. Select character boost, enter your character name. Your name will load at the world, and the next storyline. Okay. Alright, we're giving it a go.
The Star of Silhouette.
I'm not fucking...
It is
I've heard this a million times. No shot. No way it makes me play through the whole tutorial, right? There's just no shot. You're all fucking dead.
We must protect the children at all costs.
You can skip the... Okay, I need it. Okay, here we go. Chat. Do I want to play as a black man or a really hot Korean girl? Don't be afraid to be racist. Okay. I chose at random. Hold on, can I... hold on. Is there still, like, the easy face maker? Biometric scan data. Chat, do you think that I would make an attractive girl? Do you think that I would make an attractive girl? Select image. Photo library. You know what? I'm just gonna put a picture of Basil in here. We ball. You know what I mean? Apply. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try... Okay. In fairness, it was a dog, so, you know. Okay, I'll use my face this time. Select image. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is good. Perfect. Forbidden. What do you mean? Okay, I'll just take a picture of myself then. I'll just do it like right now. It's the glasses? It's the glasses. Take photo. Oh my god, I look like a fucking crazy ex-girlfriend. What does it say? I can't read it. What? Bro! On a wig? Dude, there's literally nothing else in the fucking... Okay, I'll try it one more time. Take photo. Nothing else in the... Great, now I look like a fucking psycho. Apparently I'm so fucking ugly it doesn't even recognize me, by the way. No, I look like I should be at an ICE protest. Cutting myself deeper. Dumbo had a son or a daughter. We're not sure which. You wanna know how I got this scar? Jesus. What? I look like I need to be a fucking McDonald's manager. Starbucks manager. That one has a penis. Definitely has a penis. Pretty sure still a penis. Am I crazy or am I cycling the same 5 fucking... Ugh. God. Okay, now hang on. Okay, now hang on. What about that? Doable? Why are all of these bitches LGBT? I don't know. Shrink her ears? I think her ears look fine. Well, she maybe okay. Change body type. No. Where's the ears at? Okay. Your options are fucking chameleon, Dumbo, and then elf. So I suppose elf. Although I guess you can make them... Okay. She looks beautiful. Oh, see, I do have a character boost ticket. Okay, we're in. Wait. Well, obviously gauntlets, right? Like, duh. Do you... See, I know staff, wand. I know wand, bow. A little bit of orb. I think it's gauntlet angle. It's a gauntlet angle. Select a weapon to use with your first selected weapon. Is that the character creation? Yeah, I went through it. I went through it kind of quick, though. I don't think there's a boob slider in the character creator. Unless they added it, which would be based, but I don't think that they did. Do we run with the wand? The demon you know. Wand gauntlets? A support healer with both healing and melee combat abilities. A defensive warrior who breaks through enemy lines with overwhelming force. Maybe it's a spear gauntlet angle. An offensive battle wizard who combines magic and martial combat, so you're literally a battle wizard. Battle mage. Defensive archer who freely controls the distance from foes. An offensive battle wizard with melee combat. Okay, it sounds an awful lot like the orb. An aggressive fighter who delivers swift attacks and continuous combos. Okay. If I know anything about Throne of Liberty's development team, it's that they made Gauntlets absolutely busted, and Gauntlet Dagger will be the most broken combo in the game. An offensive warrior, especially in rapid engagement with SNS. Overwhelms foes with demonstrating strikes. Maybe we just do Dagger. Great Sword Gauntlet. Single target damage. Single target damage. I think we're going to do Dagger. Blue Squadron, baby. Let's get it. Yes, I would like that. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would be... Okay, that's fine. I didn't want my fucking name anyway. No problem. TV. Easy peasy. I hate all of you. Hear me out. I go back to the character creator, max out her thigh slider, and go... Thoughts? You know what I'm saying? Tatted Monkey, thanks for the brand new T1. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 subscriber. This is what the wet floor signs are for. Blue Baldage. I'm not naming my fucking character Blue Boo. Okay, I already did that in BDO. People just made fun of me. Wet Squadron. Not funny, guys. I hate it. Better? Chat, should I do a poll? I'm at the mercy of chat.
Blue cubed.
Definitely not Blue Space Squadron. You can't use spaces. I'd have to have an underword. Oh, never mind. Blue Wagon Dragon BSD. Guys, this should not be taking me a long time. We should be able to figure this out. Just do it. You know it's gonna happen. Even if you run the poll, you know it's gonna... Of course it's available. I don't even know why the fuck I thought I wouldn't do it. No other fucking name is available, but Blue Square, that one's fucking open. I hate it. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. I look like a fucking retard.
When are they coming? This place gives me the creeps. When are they coming? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm already having flashbacks to the fucking... You take the left! If you're a member of the Resistance, it's free. Take the left! If you're a member of the Resistance, it's free. I will literally execute you, you fat, dumb bitch. Remind me about the breeze line again. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck I just draw. Okay. Headstone, Obelisk of Grand Deaths. Okay, whatever. Apparently there's a code. Chat, what's the code? Nick's launch? Okay. Nick's launch. Alright, bet. I don't know what half that shit is, I'm not gonna lie. In fact, I don't know what any of that shit is, except for this one. which is a big skill book there. Easy, baby. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, there's another one? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like multiple stuff. The battle passes in this game are actually super chill, and also you can get them for free if you just play the game. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Bro, I love how they gave us stuff for like 2 weeks ago. The downtime maintenance. We're really sorry about that. You should be. I couldn't play the game at all. Took me 2 weeks to log in. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this used to be all the rage. This used to be it right here. People do that to troll, bro. I'm not gay enough to wear that one. Oh, we did that. Okay, so they have all these cool mounts in the game, but I feel obligated to only use the bald eagle because fuck, that would have been a better name. Fuck. Chat, you're so uninspired. You guys could have told me that. We're gonna do that one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Shadow Wyvern kind of goated. Oh, Emperor Eagle. How about that one? Never mind, that one's even better. No. Before anybody, no. Chat, gay wolf, cool stag thing, less gay wolf, bunny, phantom wolf. Yeah, it's that one every time. It's that one every time. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got... Bro, this outfit looks pretty good. I kind of like this outfit. I don't actually want to put on any of my other shit. Fuck all that shit, bro. That's all outdated bullshit. I kind of like this. This immediately has better gear than my fucking main account that has 750 hours. W not playing the game. W. What the fuck? No, I look like an ugly cat.
This place gives me
Stop it. No. How do I... Unmorph. That one. Oh, because you can do multiples, so it's random, whatever you morph into. That's cool. I want to randomly morph into that one every time now. There we go. Oh, I'm way faster. Holy shit. Did they make you faster? Oh my god, I'm like so much faster.
When are they coming? This place gives me the creeps. Oh, it was you. I was worried.
Tits are so small, I'm going back to BDO. Could you guys chill out? It's blue square. I fucking hate my name. I almost want to restart. I was worried the stranger would blow up.
Oh, right. Her name is... Yeah, it really... I'm
Guys,
so
I gave the
glad
main
you're
story
with
my
me.
best effort. I listened to it as long as I could. I thought it was a great narrative plot. Gretna, are you winning? So far, so good. Honestly, I like the outfit. The outfit's...
All the skins are up ahead. Let's
Dude,
go.
I'm so much faster than I used to be. Oh, there's combos.
We must be pretty deep inside. Was
Dude,
this
put 'em
always
up.
here in the
Stick
temple?
'em up! Stick 'em up! I feel like Vi. Blue waffle. Alright, hey, W timeout. W bot. That did a lot of damage. Okay, so 3 does a lot of damage. I don't know what the fuck that skill is, but... I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, so 3 does a shitload of damage. What is it? Critical hit. Offhand weapon deals 760% bonus damage. So it's just a crit. Okay, got it. Bet. Oh, nice. It filled out this whole thing for me. Oh my god, that's so big. Wait, this is a big fucking deal. Wait, this is a lot of playtime that they just give you. Oh my god. This is disgusting. Did they make this easier to get? Because this amount of mastery is not easy to get, bro. Leave me 160 mastery just off the fucking rip, bro. We're cooking. Oh my god. And they already put all of the shit in the trees for me. Holy shit. Why did you ever play the game in the first place? Some would call it pay to win. Hey! Nobody said the game wasn't pay to win. Okay? Now, to be clear, you can do this. It's just gonna take you like 100 hours to catch up to somebody that spent 50 bucks. I'm just kidding, that's not true. I think they made it way easier to catch up on mastery, though, in fairness. What does this do? Now I have, like, the Naruto run. Oh, this is the damage mode. Wait, I'm losing HP. Wait, I'm dying. Oh, this is the vampire mode, guys. Where, like, I'm gonna die. How do I stop it? How do I go? How do I leave? No, wait, stop. No, I'm gonna die in the tutorial. Oh my god, we're fine. Okay. Panic. All right, so I think the idea of that mode is that you do stupid amounts of damage and you have lifesteal, but you lose HP quickly over time, right? And you take damage, right? So you lose out on your defensive stats, but you fuck. You know what I mean? I don't get my health back. Oh no, I have a puzzle. Oh, thank God, it's just gonna tell me exactly what to do like I'm 5. Sick.
Be careful!
What?
Nova?
Fuck, I did it again! Put the change back. Okay. I was trying to use it to get lifesteal back because I wanted to see how good the lifesteal was. Wait. Wait for the cooldown. Okay, so this time we're going to try to kill him with, like, the lifesteal bite thing. It didn't spawn a mob. God damn it, dude. Okay, hold, just give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
More incoming!
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, 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 no! Okay, so, okay. And this is something I didn't know before. You have to be close to them to hit them with the gauntlets. See, we're learning. We're learning. It's very important. You can miss. You don't have potions? Do you see potions? here we go. All right, this time I'm gonna try to hit the. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage. Okay, for real though, do I have potions? Wait, I do have potions. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I don't know what they gave me, okay? It was a boost. It was the boost thing, okay? I don't know. We're figuring it out.
Nice.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god!
That serves you right.
All right. Okay, yeah. So this is the damage button, guys. This is the damage button. Eclipse of Blood. Once effective is active, boosts damage by 18%, increases the base damage of Claw by 100%. What the fuck is Claw? Is that my basic attack? Block Chance functions as offhand weapon activation rate. An offhand weapon activation rate becomes invalid. Some skills change. Consumes 8 stamina per second. And when stamina reaches 0, decreases stamina cost by of defensive skills by 20. Yeah. Okay, just keep popping potions or we're gonna die in the fucking tutorial.
What's with that statue?
What? You did that?
Evidently so.
What the?
Lesra again. Oh, this is okay. This is erotic. Okay, right, I'm in. Press Q to use defensive skill. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, that's my bad. Oh god, what? Dude, you do so much damage when you hit that button. I just one-shot everything.
Still moving.
I blocked it.
I know. You can't. Nicole.
Oh, that gash is nuts. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hit the damage button. Hit the NOS! Spam everything, because we don't know how to use our abilities. Hit Q. Perfect block. Dude, I'm literally just spamming everything. No way I died. Okay, we're learning our abilities by literally just using everything. That does. Oh, I forgot. I have to like move and block for that one. When it's like a diamond closing in, you have to like move, block, and for the normal one, you have to normal block.
In the end, you would go back to her embrace without fail.
Heal? I can't heal myself. Yeah, I can pop potions. Some help you were, Benny.
I'm aching all over. We're not dead, are we? That was your star fragment? We would have been in big trouble without you. We don't have time for this. We have a mission. Looks like they were guarding that statue over there. Let's go check it out quick.
That companion turned out to be none other than Benny. Concerned about the Order's vigilance, you infiltrated the Temple of Siliveth through a hidden passage, and, after many twists and turns, discovered a forbidden archive deep within the temple.
Thank God for this narrator so that I can skip literally everything and then she explains it to me.
Is it this way?
Is there a way I can auto pop these? 20-second cooldown abilities? No, the cooldowns are really short. 6 seconds, 14, 11, 22, 28. Okay, those are pretty long. 30. Holy shit. 4, 21. But then, so I think the point is that you pop Eclipse of Blood, and then your cooldowns are really short. Bro won't even pretend to enjoy the dialogue. I'm not going to pretend to be something that I'm not, okay?
Nice.
Now what? Oh, you want me to okay. Alright, I got this.
You've really gotten strong, haven't you? I guess that's what it takes to be renowned like you.
Oh yeah, I have to let the retard in.
Let's see.
Wait, an Amatoi instantly restores health. Wait, no! Son of a bitch! Fuck! I already broke it. Dude! The devs are like, yeah, surely nobody can fuck up the tutorial. It's literally, you can't fuck it up. You can't. You cannot fuck this up. It is literally just that simple. You... No way I have to run all the way back, right? Okay, we have to do this part again. Okay.
Nice. You've really gotten strong, haven't you?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
takes to be renowned
Yes,
like
I understand.
you.
Woman stronger than you, understandable.
I finally
What very interesting dialogue.
I heard there's a woman going her order.
It happened during a doctor. I heard
Wow,
something
very
interesting
intriguing.
From
Oh,
research
picture
priest
book.
Camille,
We like picture books.
who was investigating the It differ instead. It is said to be the goddess's test to find a suitable vessel to this to it for us who have chosen to become the villains.
Benny,
as
shut up.
punishment
It's
for
better when you
learning
don't
the
talk.
truth for the-
Let the narrator lady talk.
Have you been well?
It happened during a doctrinal. I heard something interesting
Holy
from
yeah.
research priest Camille. It instead, it is said to be the god. On up, go to the Crimson Mansion's temporary base.
No way it's gonna take me to the fucking Amatoi. I swear to God, if this takes me to that fucking Amatoi place.
You entered the Forbidden
Okay.
Archive and conducted your investigation. There you found books detailing abominations like Deus Chimeras, the Frenzy of the Star Fragments, and the Goddess Siliveth, along with a letter
Siliveth.
suggesting the Order had split into factions.
So, is Nick still unreachable?
Yes. Something's not quite right. No ordinary snowstorm can be this fierce.
We'll discuss that later.
At least we don't have that, like, get... Oh, shit. Yo, hey, how you doing? Sienna, my goat.
I hear Sienna assigned you.
Shut up. Okay, now talk to
The
her.
Slavian Order is most definitely up to something. When they began creating forbidden abominations, starting with King Chimeras, I realized
Is
they
she
have
like
no regard
28
for
or
the rules and
65
ethics
years
that
old?
govern magic, nor for the value of life itself. As a wizard, I cannot forgive what they've done. Good job, adventurer.
Are you looking at me? I don't... Trying to, like, fucking stop? Look, meet my eye line. Like...
Stop!
I must see Captain Da Vinci now. Janice sent me. Hurry and let me in already. I told you, there's no time to waste. I need to... I'm not lying. I'm here on behalf
I have
of
such
Janice.
a cool outfit. I like the gauntlets
Here's your
too.
proof. I must speak with Clay. Bring him here now.
I hate Clay. God, that femboy.
What's
I'm
all this
glad
fuss
he's not
about?
part of the main story anymore. Holy shit. W and
You.
Clay went away.
Please, I must speak with Clay. Right away.
He's not here. He was
Or
sucked
Captain
into an
Da
abyss.
Vinci. If he's here, all the better. My name is Adriana. Janice sent me here.
Ban him. He's trying to tell a woman what to do. W comms. W comms. W comms. Guys, she has bright red hair. Again,
Oh,
bright colors are
you're-
nature's warning. All right, just to be clear.
Baikashi_ just resubscribed for 9 months. Bald smile.
The Kanchi woke up for 9 months. What are we naming the baby? We'll name it first name intriguing, second name dialogue, middle name dialogue.
This is Adriana, right? Like non-Pammy and I. Alright, what do we do
You've
about
really become
Cologne?
You've Europe. I want. If I keep in, I'll be heading back now. Count on it.
I was hoping I could interact with some of those books, maybe get some knowledge, extra title.
Clay had departed the mix at Janice's summons.
Okay, you're getting a lot
Then
of yellow
Adriana
skill books.
arrived,
Is that fucking
claiming
normal,
Janice had
bro?
sent her
Like,
to
I thought that
find
those
Clay.
were...
In order to wake the fallen Adriana, you decided to investigate both the lighthouse where she had stayed
No, 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 no,
and
no, no, bring it
Martinez's
back.
clinic.
I guess I can break the yellow ones down into purple ones. I don't know if that's the play, though. That used to be the play. You break them down to the bigger ones. Did you boost? Yeah, we boosted. We're boosting. We're busting. What does this do? What the fuck is this thing, by the way? Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to be putting these on? Oh, fuck. Am I retarded? Wait. Blood Hunter Hood. Oh, fuck. They're different. Wait, no. The ones I have on are better. These are ass. Wait, no. These are really good. I don't know about this. These are like tank things. Those have full traits. Well, all of them do. I'm just gonna leave on what I have. I kind of like my little dagger, like Cruella de Vil claws, you know, or Cruella de Vil. Cutscene better than video. W.
Archean forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder.
There are Gunnar
But the
skins.
Archean forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Laslan. Wherever the rain
What the
fell,
fuck is that crab
creatures
doing to that woman?
transformed
What
into
the-
violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archean forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant.
But it created a super enemy that we now have to go up.
In the aftermath, Adriana
How
was
much is the
beset by
boost?
unspeakable
How much is the
disfigurations,
boost, guys, if you have to buy it?
swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
$30? No, that's not bad. Definitely worth it. Thank God there's like F things everywhere.
I left the book.
Leave the lighthouse. Boost is not worth $30 to skip playing the game. What fairness, it gives you catch-up things. Somebody said that I took the wrong box. Is that true? When I opened up my gear? No, because it gave me good gear anyway.
It was written that she
You're
had
trolling me.
entrusted a book she had found to her younger sister, Martine.
Didn't even live for 8 hours? Yeah, we were live pretty early this morning. Where? Oh, look at my beautiful map, guys. Look how beautiful it is. Look how much time I've spent doing this. Oh, it's so god. Oh boy. Oh boy. So wait, how big is Nyx? I heard it was bigger than Talandre. Fuck, we're just gonna teleport. Can you solo much in this game? The main story you solo all the way through. The dungeons and stuff, they made it so that this expansion you can solo all the dungeons if you want. It's like a new feature that you can do. You can choose to do the solo instead of the group stuff. Or you can choose to do a group. I don't know what the fuck the deal with the. Okay, this is kind of troll, bro. The skateboard with the sandcastle's crazy. Okay. You also
Brother, why is your bag so heavy?
you can do the bosses by yourself, I suppose too, like DPS and stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this game that you do with a group. There is still a lot of stuff in this game you can do with a group. It's a very group-oriented MMO. Okay, focus. Too much going on.
You want to use the contract coin?
Wait, what the fuck is that thing? Why is it telling me to go? What is that? Oh, we're gonna go check out the white thing.
I still sleep with the doll you gave me. Daddy.
I'm not your dad. I don't have a penis.
My daddy was
As my in-game
resistance
character.
soldier. They say he died while on duty. All I know is it was really.
What server did you join? I joined Distortion because I had a guild reach out to me that told me that they were gonna start on Distortion. So I because they felt it was good for like new players. It wasn't like a giga competitive server. They would have a chance to like rebuild the guild and then pump. So I decided to go with them. Said okay, sure. Wait, so this is a side quest, I think. I'm just doing a side quest. Okay. Alright, let's lock in on the main story here. We gotta stay in front of Laufey. I think the plan was to play with Laufey, but I don't even know if she's live right now. Is Laufey even live right now?
Wait, hold on.
She's still on Werewin's Meat.
We.
Of course she is. I don't know why I fucking even expected it. Okay, why am I doing this? Just fucking literally get out of the contract. Okay, there we go. Oh, hold on. Already better than Hassan. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I like games that allow you to interact with the animals. No way we have to go into this fucking house again, dude. Dude, this I remember watching like thousands of people run into this fucking potion master's house. The potion keep is super hot, if I remember correctly. That she got red hair. She made an impression. What'd they do with the potion vendor? Holy shit, thank God it was so easy a 5-year-old could solve it.
Truth of Sylvan. Confirmed Adrisha Revering.
Okay, so now we're just gonna loot her entire house. Great. I married her and made her quit her job. W. W comms. W comms.
Records speak of her only
Yeah, I'm
as a
right, you did.
destroyer.
What great dialogue.
The final reconstructed note
See?
revealed that Adriana
She just tells
had
you.
discovered the contents of a forbidden book containing the truth about Silver and had placed it in Martinet's care. The book, written by an author named Adrisha Reverian of the Pure Light Tower, argued that Silvereth might not have been a simple destroyer, but a being reinterpreted through distorted records. It also described the star fragments as crystallizations of her pain and memories.
I don't like to interrupt her while she's talking, so I try not to teleport until she's done talking. She's phenomenal, and the reason I like the throne main quest is because I can like turbo skip all the dialogue, and she will just read it to me as I go to the next person. More people watching than actually playing the game? That's crazy. Could you? That is not true. There are at least... God, why are you guys so doomer about literally everything? There are at least... lost players, okay? But you know what? There are at least 12,000 people playing on Steam, okay? Almost more than BDO.
Hey,
See? True. Also, I love how it's the Lost Ark members that are like, haha, dead game. Your fucking game literally has 8 bots and then you playing it. 9 total fucking players. You're retarded. Your game is dead.
Demore and Mr. Burmetz came all the way out here too, for some kind of conference. I came all this way. Why are there 2 Reverians? Did they somehow write their own name wrong?
Oh no, please don't tell me that Clay's in here. This was Clay's room last time. I've done this story way too many fucking times. Okay, it's just Dick.
Back again, I see.
What's up, Dick?
Are you looking for a book?
Oh, Nathan.
Yes, I am truly sorry.
While heading to Pure Light Tower in search of Reverian, you met Lottie. She too was looking for a book by a similarly named Reverian, one concerning mechanical bodies. But as she was neither a mage nor a member of the Resistance, she had no access to it. It was likely at that moment that hope first arose that Lottie might be able to repair Adriana's broken mechanical arm.
I love them before they killed Mass PvP. Well, it should be back in this one.
Oh.
They added an extraction
With
game mode
Officer
that looks
Richard.
really, really cool.
Richard, I'd like to look for the book
And
myself.
I think they added
Would that be all
the
right?
open world boss stuff back.
Ah, yes.
At
Understood.
least that's what I gathered from
Please,
the dev note
go
that I
on.
looked
I'll
up,
look for the book here.
which is exciting. Also, they said that they fixed the gearing, but that's... I don't know yet. Mainly because I skipped all that previous shit because I used the boost thing. You kind of look like Clay, but bald. I'm taking that fucking W. Clay's kind of a unit. Sure, he's a little husky. He might be a little bit overweight. Maybe women might right swipe him on Tinder, but you know what? He'll bag a fucking 3. W. Clay.
Be careful.
I got sucked into a book. So if you boost, you can start it next with the gauntlets? Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's happening here? Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, Daddy, chill. Honestly, let's use the super mode. Yo, look how fucking cool his abilities like that. Oh my god, I got like a sanguine pool, like Vladimir. I'm gonna die. I have. Oh god, there's like a puzzle going on. Okay, we're just gonna run over. Okay, there we go. Yep. Good. I did it. Wow, I did it correctly. We're fine. I don't know how I'm supposed to use my dagger skills with the, I suppose they help me do more damage. Oh my goodness, I missed. Dude, I feel like I'm always fighting at no HP. Okay, I went the wrong way with that. It's like my dental shit. Or it's excessive force. Dude, I need to figure out how to get health back. I thought the other mode was supposed to be like my vampire mode, where I got a bunch of health back. Resistant fortifying shell increases damage reduction by 100. Oh, dude, no way I die. Dying to the tutorial boss. Look, there's a little bit of a learning curve. There's a little bit of a learning curve, so I need to make sure. Okay, so this is my. Oh shit. Just hold on. Okay, first of all, we're gonna use a potion right now. Then we're gonna go Giga damage. Giga damage. Oh my god, look at the damage. I'm cooking. I'm losing too much health. Dude, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get my health back. What? Okay. I don't know. Okay, that big punch still does damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can mark him with... Okay, or is it this one? Okay, so yeah, I can mark him with that, and then hit him really hard. Yo, that big excessive force is Giga. What was that? What did I just do? Hankiness. Oh, he's like a sponge, bro. Oh my god, it's too much reading. Seems like I get HP back when I use that, though. I want to use my vampire mode, but I don't feel like I can get any health back when I do it. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to that. Okay, so you want to combo that with your... Alright. So I think the idea here, chat, is that you use your other abilities to juice up 1-inch punch. And then you gas that ability up like really hard. And then it does way more damage when you use it. Oh, you can charge up 3. Okay, I missed that. So you can charge up one of your punches. Okay, hold on. 3. Oh, okay, so you can do a lot more damage with that. What is that ability? Critical hit. Okay. Giga, go hard, go hard, go hard. Yo, that does a lot of damage. Yo, that mode cooks. Oh shit, there's another phase? I used all of my health on the previous phase. What do you mean there's another phase? Okay, so this gives me health back. So my abilities keep changing? Depending on how I'm comboing. Like, this is fortifying shell, but then it changes. Yeah, like right now, this is inject venom. Easy. You have to dodge block those. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck it, just run on all the things. Easy. Okay, so you really... Okay, your DPS mode is definitely your Eclipse of Blood. You hit that button, he loses like a quarter of his life. The problem is, if you hit that button, you lose all your life. It's kind of a trade. I wonder if I hold down any of my other buttons, if it does more damage. Oh shit! Okay, so 2 is a big dash. What is that? Mobility strike. Okay. We're learning. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat by this thing, bro. Uh-oh. Just go hard. Go super hard. Okay, back into normal mode. Yeah, see, I do a lot of damage in that mode. This is much better than previous melee combat. The SNS felt like such ass compared to this. Dude, there's... Okay, so depending on how you combo your skills, it actually... Oh, it actually activates, like, different skills. So you have to be careful about how you're activating and when you're activating stuff. Okay, we go hard here. We finish him. We finish. Okay, go back to normal. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we just did, but we beat him. If only he had skills on 7 and 8, he might use them. Okay, you know what? It's hard to press 7 and 8 on my fucking keyboard, especially when my mouse isn't necessarily... Wait. Yeah, I don't know what my mouse buttons are programmed to. Yeah, hold on. Never mind, I'm retarded. Yeah, okay, never mind, we're fine now. What's your contribution points? You mean my combat power? Whatever it was when they boosted me. Hold on.
Why is that activating?
7,297.
I'm terribly sorry. It seems there's been some kind of error. Oh, very dear. And when am I ever going to clean all this up?
What poor man's morph is that? Are you making fun of my fucking wolf? Are you kidding me? Poor? What? Does that look poor to you?
Reverian's book had been classified among the forbidden texts.
ZDPS? There's no way.
Of the Resistance. With Rutain's help, as he happened to be nearby at the time, you were able to gain access after a small incident. Even then, in order to learn more about the matter...
Oh, see, I don't have all my fucking... Boost skill damage by 15%. That seems pretty good. Targets hit receive 80% less shield or heals for 9 seconds. Or shield... 80% less shield health for 9 seconds. Okay, that's really good. Decreases move speed, mana cost. Guys, I'm thinking I adds a stun fear. I'm thinking I may have fucked up trying to go with the DPS. All defense plus 800 while casting the skill. What the fuck? That seems pretty good. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that. Using Fortifying Shell or Evaporation recovers health equal to 3% of base damage. Okay, that we definitely need that, bro. We're struggling for HP regen. Okay, we're gonna do that. Trance is HP recovery. Decreases damage taken by 11.2% when it's active, changes to Pain, Harvest, and shares its cooldown. Well, fuck! Decreases mana cost. Boosts damage reduction by 15%. When effect ends, restores health to equal to 30% of the damage taken with trance. That's really fucking good. Okay, do I have trance on one of my It's not even on my fucking bar, dude. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, we'll put it on minus. Okay, that'll help.
Are you okay?
Are you gonna try Lost Ark? They did some big announcement for the new players for their ball event. All raids are soloable. If you want to, plus ones are soloable this week. And on top of that, they added jiggle physics. You can see that the players have really received this news very well. All 8 of them. Patches out for the West yet? I'm down to try Lost Ark if they release like a new expansion or something that like has people come back, but I really don't want to play Lost Ark if I'm playing it alone. Like the whole point of playing an MMO is if you play like with a bunch of people, right? Like that's why I liked Throne, was that I had a bunch of people that I liked that were playing Throne, right? And so I was really invested in the game. Like I legitimately, it's not a game you play by yourself. Lost Ark, I feel like I'd be wandering around by myself.
Who are you? You lot! Lynn, get behind me, now!
You're a Shiradi Reverian, aren't you?
What? How do you know that name?
Show Throne and Liberty Steam charts? Okay, so here's Lost Ark. Here's Throne. Throne is literally mogging the shit out of you, by the way. Actually mogging the shit out of you.
It has been a long time since the man of frenzy and the is however you have. No, that cannot be. No, even I'm sorry I could not be of more help, even though you came all this way.
Wait a second. You left some clearance in this joint on purpose, didn't you?
So you do have eyes.
What about
That's how
BDO?
you keep the output stable.
BDO is struggling like a motherfucker right now, but it's...
Mr. Pop?
We have a lot of people... Let's be honest with you. The BDO Steam charts are giga juiced because they...
That's right.
How many of the BDO players are actually playing and how many are AFK fishing? Everybody that's playing Throne is on Steam charts is actually playing the game. Everybody that's playing Lost Ark is actively playing the game. BDO is super inflated because of AFK fishers. Just be honest. But BDO also has its own client. So there's that too.
Together with Lost, you went to the address where Reverian was said to be staying and entered the house by somewhat forceful means. Inside, you found a woman from the east and a male dwarf, whose head was half machine, both using Reverian as an alias. The woman, who revealed her true name to be So Yun Lin, offered advice regarding Adriana's condition, while Lottie found the answers she needed about repairing Adriana's mechanical arm from the man.
TnL also has a client? Are you serious? TnL has a client?
Really startled me. Aw,
Do you mean that
cute
purple
little
client?
wizard.
Because that doesn't count.
What? During
Adventurer.
Adventurer, what brings you here this time?
If TnL has huge PvP battles every week, I'll play it. That's the entirety of Throne of Liberty is based around large-scale PvP and large-scale PvP battles.
I believe that.
Its entire
I can't promise
purpose
I'll be able to fix it, but
is
if
to
the problem was the
participate in
cold,
large-scale
then the
PvP.
essence of water
That's why I
infused
love
with
Throne so
Deluge
much.
Noah's cold.
Deluge Noah?
Ah, Master, if only you'd been more careful back then.
Quiet down.
TnL's console? That is true, but so does BDO.
Well, send
Looks like that settles it. Then I am in your hands.
Lost Ark doesn't, though. So put your... I don't think that Lost Ark has console. And I don't think that Lost Ark has its own client. So, like, all that being said...
Pardon?
That's how poorly Lost Ark is doing right now. Like, very, very poorly. Lost Ark is boring, end of story. No, I think it's a phenomenal game. I think they've just mismanaged the shit out of it.
At the residence, Rutain had arrived in haste to secure berries capable
Yo,
of
yo, yo, yo,
neutralizing
hey.
the energy of the red fog. One reason Adriana could not awaken, it turned out, was that she had been excessively exposed to the power of an abyssal meteor.
Fucking.
That is, the red fog.
Mhm.
Though her star fragment granted her some
Mhm.
resistance, she had endured Nyx's brutal cold for too long, while suffering damage to her mechanical body. And the prolonged exposure to the red fog had left her unable to wake.
Crazy Zoom. Look, people said that there was no Gunnar outfits in this game. I beg to differ. There are Giga Gunnar outfits in this game. Problem is, classes and raids are top tier on Lost Ark, and everything else sucks. Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of MMOs suffer from this problem where you have like, but the problem with the raids, like the raids in Lost Ark are incredible. The problem is you do them like once or twice and then you're done. The benefit that Throne has is the replayability of PvP, because the benefit that you get out of PvP is not like, I don't know, like a gear or like an intrinsic value of like some like in-game reward. It's like the chat PvP of knowing that everybody that you beat today is absolute dog shit and you are objectively better than them at the game. And that in and of itself provides a replayability for people that is better than Lost Ark. That like PvP just presents a level of replayability that PvE just simply cannot do.
So you've come.
That
It's
being
been
said,
some
when you
time.
make a PvP focused game, less people are going to be interested in that than a PvE focused game. But longer term, it's got better replayability because PvPers are in it for shit talking each other, right? That's what it's all about. That's the whole point. How's the combat in this game?
Good to see you, Miss
It's
McKay.
tab
Now,
target.
wouldn't there
I'm not
have
gonna
been
lie, it's a
very
little
wide
rough.
entrance above the cave where
But it's
Giselle used to
definitely
live?
like, it's playable. It's playable. It's still got the best large scale PvP combat in the game, or in the genre, right? But I'm not gonna pretend that it's like, oh my god, it's fucking insane, right? Yeah, it's doable, right? I would say the combat is Throne's weak point, but its strong point is its large scale PvP, so it's absolutely playable to the point that you need to get shit done, but it could definitely be improved, right? What the fuck?
You a long time. Okay, don't find something
Hey,
from
talk to
Grandma
this homeless girl.
and get to Giselle.
Oh wow, I actually have to run up there. What? No, other way. Other fucking penis. There's a reason that PvE MMOs have a way bigger player base. Not long term though. There's only a handful of MMOs that have a really solid PvE player base, and all of them were made like 15 to 20 years ago. Most of the PvE MMOs that have been created in the last 5 to 10 years are just dead as fuck. It's just the truth. Because developers have like they can't figure out how to make a PvE MMO anymore. So you're right, there are bigger player bases, but it's more difficult to find like a PvE MMO that actually has a PvE gameplay loop that people actually want to participate with. Okay guys, I fucked up. I was supposed to take the road. I tried to skip the road, I fucked up. Okay. Where's the teleporter thing? There's grapples? Are you serious? Or I could just take the road like a normal person, right? I just fly like right there. We're gonna make it, right? We are gonna make this, right? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Good. Excellent. What's the move, Blue? You just chilling? Well, honestly, I just kind of started banging out the main story. Oh, by the way, they gave me a boost thing but it was in my it was in the you know that fucking like Google Doc that sponsors send you that are like the rundown that you like never read or open? It's in there. Yeah, so you gotta like actually open and read it. I got it too. Okay, bet. Yeah, because we're both retarded. You used it? Yeah, I used it. It's definitely worth using. Where the fuck am I going right now? I'm kind of just speedrunning the main story right now. Which I think is all you're really supposed to do, Lavi. I know we're supposed to play together, and I'm down, but you can't really do the main story as a group. It's the only thing you can't do as a fucking group. But tomorrow we can. Use it to DM me if you want to hang out. I want to pester you, yeah. MMOs, am I right? Yeah, I'm... Guys, I'll give a shout out to Lavi. Lavi sponsor play too. That we were gonna play together, but I don't think we really thought it through. The first day, I'm sponsored tomorrow too. But the first day you played, it's like, okay, well, you kind of have to get to level 50 or like 60, right? Which should just be done after the main story's over. I'll go redeem now. Do not redeem it. You should redeem it. You should redeem it. Did I miss BDO stuff? Or is it after Throne? We did some BDO stuff before, we might do BDO stuff after, I'm not sure.
Only to learn that cultivating them had proven
I don't know how long
difficult.
I've already been live.
After the collapse of Giselle's cave, a new shaft was exposed, but it was too dangerous for
Shaft.
ordinary people to enter.
Can you say
To
shaft
secure
for me
the
again?
berries, the only resource capable of resisting red fog, you set out for the shaft.
I love setting out for the shaft. Alright, I go. Alright. It takes 2 hours to get to 60. Okay, see, there you go.
I decide we go.
Actually, I'm calling cap on that. Okay, I'm calling cap on that because I'm only level 56, and I've been at this for like an hour and a half. I'm calling cap as fuck on that.
The field where I had. Oh.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. And that's through no fault of my own. I've basically been listening to the entire story.
In the area around the shaft, you found records left behind by Giselle's grandmother, showing she had continued trying to cultivate the berries. Despite repeated failures, she never gave up on growing them for Giselle, and in the end, became so desperate that she even prayed to the gods for help.
Every time you say
The
Giselle, I
journal
think
made
Punch
clear
Drunk.
the berries were not simply plants found by chance,
super hot
but a
woman.
crop of hope that someone had struggled for a long time to keep alive.
My mail was on the right side. Oh, here we go. Keeps giving me the mail icon. I'm not adding any of this shit. I don't know.
You're back!
What server are you transferring? Odin? Oh, I'm on Asgard 3.
You're back safely.
With the boys. So is it worth to come back and play? I don't know yet. Stop grunting at me, you dumb bitch!
Why would the Archeon come into the swamp at night to move?
Hey. where's the main story?
It is from it though, and for now.
Comparing the journal to the
Not the
conditions
person?
on
I
site
understand,
reveal
but
the
she's got an
startling
icon over her
possibility.
head, which is
the berries
frustrating.
may have germinated and grown in areas where the red fog was especially dense. The seeds had likely taken root beneath the collapsed field, suggesting that the conditions required for their growth ran contrary to ordinary assumptions. This became an important hypothesis, that the fruit capable of suppressing the crimson energy paradoxically became what was.
The graphic is truly Unreal Engine 5. It's actually Unreal Engine 4, if you can believe it. Pretty sure Throne's on UE4. Aeon 2 is UE5. Problem with Aeon 2 is exactly the... I think that the... Oh, that guy's name is Viltrumite. Goated fucking name right there.
No news yet. What
Love
in
that
the
show.
world are they doing?
Invincible is so good.
At that very moment,
I think the problem with Aeon 2 is going to be the replayability. I think people are just going to all quit that fucking game.
Master, surely
As
you don't
many
mean
gripes
that
as you might have with TnL,
magic?
the replayability is really solid as long as you're doing the large-scale PvP. It's literally just that simple. Because PvP has better value.
Did you get the berry? I see.
We've got a problem.
My name is Viltrum.
Urgent! Red fog is flooding Daybreak Shore.
Almost any game. In almost any game. That's what I think you meant to say.
Red fog is leaking from a massive gate on Daybreak Shore. Soldiers were dispatched. It's the massive gate.
This is bad, isn't it? Something you...
Then, Miss Lottie, please go this way with the messenger.
We'll go too! We'll come with you!
Thank you to both of you as well. We will use this magic circle.
What? Master, you're serious? Me too?
Azra hands over several early-stage berry medicine, and just as you are about to return to Adriana with them, a report came in that red fog was seeping from the crack of a massive gate on Daybreak Shore.
I was going to say, have we even
Entrusting the berry
entered Nyx
medicine
yet?
to Lottie, and asking her to watch over Adriana, you headed for Daybreak Shore with the wizards.
I don't even think I've entered Nyx yet. I'm almost level 57. Unless Canon kills it himself first. Why does everybody blame Canon for killing everything? Canon's the reason BDO's dead. Canon's the reason TnL's dead. Canon's the reason Aeon 2's dead. Canon's the reason...
Honestly, if anyone should be careful, it's you, Master!
Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god! Oh!
Get a place like this on Daybreak Shore.
Okay, and we're out of HP. Okay, and we're out of HP. Alright. We at least have HP regen now.
The red energy is coming from deeper inside as well. Be careful.
I like the sacrificing HP for the damage thing. Should be a balanceable mechanic, to be honest.
Oh dear.
Taking the stage!
Oh, it is well.
Oh my damage god. Fuck it.
Leoranda just resubscribed for 31 months.
Bro, I'm telling you, that mode is crazy. It's the kill everything mode. Yeah, Loranda, welcome back for 31 months on your way to the 3-year batch. Giga. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get new sub icons.
Finally come to unveil my ultimate magic.
You should have picked healing as the other spec. Healing is for pussies that can't kill people before their HP bar runs out.
The true power of your
My plan is to
master.
just kill all of the enemies before I don't have any HP left. Oh my god, I almost just died to fucking fall damage.
Adventurer,
No shit, I actually almost just... Alright, everybody just chill out for a second.
we're unharmed. Please, do not worry. In any case, it seems there is a path this way as well.
That's a 2-minute cooldown. Needs to read Laffy asking what server did you go to? Distortion. Top right. He said should be top right. I think it's the least populated server. Just because if I end up sticking with the game, it'll be easier for me to get into it because there's like less competition on this server. Your health is low. I understand that my health is low. Please. I can't... It won't let me pop my potion either. Skill pending. Okay. There is no way that I think I bugged it because I was supposed to die from fall damage and then didn't because the game didn't allow me to. And now it's all fucked up. I think this is the second time I've figured out how to break the main storyline. The servers are down? Are you serious? That's what we get. We had Laufey log in. Chat, that's what happens when women log in. That's right. The first woman that's ever played Throne of Liberty fucking logged in for the very first time. Fucking crashed the whole goddamn server. Wild shit right there. Fucking typical Laufey. Women ruin everything. Well, we might be in call with Laufey here in a second if the servers don't come up. I'm gonna be talking to Laufey the whole time. It's under maintenance? Alright, fuck it. Laufey! What do you mean it's under fucking maintenance? You're like, Blue, we want you to do your sponsor between like 12 and 2 p.m. By the way, our maintenance is scheduled for 1:40 p.m. Good luck. We're counting on you. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna call Laufey on Twitch because women won't answer me in under normal circumstances, but I can get women to answer me on Twitch. So hold on, chat. This is how you do it. This is how you slide in there. Hold on. I'm gonna hook you guys up. She's making a male character. Disgusting. Also, he looks like square as fuck. How do I knock? What is this?
I just resubscribed for 5 months. Hey Baldy, thanks
Wait.
for all the YouTube content since I can't really watch streams since I'm in
Wait,
the
I should have done this on the other computer. I lied.
Mach5 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Leave. Okay, hold on. Chill. I need to do this on the other computer so that it picks up my microphone correctly. First time a woman ever answers the phone with me, and I immediately have to fucking cancel it. Okay, here we go. Start streaming together. Oh, nice. Okay, she's muted, so you can't hear her. Is she actually... Laufey, can you hear me? Do I just need to call you on Discord? Are you retarded? It says you're muted. It should be like a separate window. panic. I did not panic. She's the one panicking. She needs to unmute. Honestly,
First
I
time
can.
talking to a woman, kinda nervous.
I am. I'm not. It's not my first time talking to a woman. Okay, I've talked to my mother before. That counts.
Bureau Tarot 500 Sheer Dex 100, only distortion is down. Obviously Blue's fault.
Oh, hello.
There is no way that you can't figure out the Twitch function to talk to each other.
No, it's not that I can't figure it out. I just don't want to do it.
Okay.
Why do you want to
fair.
use the Twitch function?
Okay, because the first time I've ever used it, I was seeing if it would work. It's fine though. It's
Oh.
all right. It's all right. We don't have to do it. It's okay. Okay, so wait, is it working? It is working. Look at that. Okay, yo. All right, so
Is the stream together thing working for you?
it is working for me. It also combines our chat. So chat, everybody in my chat say penis.
No. I don't see your chat for some reason.
Oh no, that you will in a second. Go ahead, chat.
UNC
Is that Baldi? It
streaming
is.
together with a girl. UNC is talking to girl.
Oh,
Okay, why
I
is
only
my
see it
chat
because
the
I have
only-
your chat.
Why is my chat the only one with penises in it?
I don't think we're sharing chat, bro.
Bro. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, well, it's supposed to share chat. I don't know how the fuck it's supposed to work, though. Is there supposed to be a window that pops up for it? I mean, it's working.
Oh, man.
Nah, fuck it.
Join session.
You need to press on join. I already did. Oh, join? I already did this. Oh, start shared chat. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, now, okay,
nice.
everybody say penis.
And don't close the window. If you have like a popped up window, just ignore it. Don't close it because that'll
Yeah.
end it. Okay, I see
so
it.
Now you have penises in your chat. W.
Yeah.
W chatters. W
chat.
chatters. All right.
W penises. All right, what the fuck do we do? There's maintenance
No,
for how
no,
long?
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna watch you create your character and judge accordingly. Your character looks like fucking alfalfa. He needs a new barber. You need to fix this.
No, I haven't worked on this at all. It's like a preset.
Okay, fix it.
I just don't know if I start customizing now.
Okay,
Fucking
make your ideal man. Let's see it.
Bro, is there
Let's
a
go.
way to download my own preset from an existing character?
No, but you can take a picture of your face and then have an AI like put it on the femboy character and make him look like he's a transgender. You can do that.
She's not going to make him bald? Yeah, I don't think so. Perfect.
Okay, you're just randomizing. Okay, that's John Wick, Norse edition.
No, hold on. What the fuck was the preset that I used before? Servers up? Wait,
That's
what?
good.
It was down before?
No! Why would you guys tell her that? Guys, chat, don't tell her anything. There's a reason I was just spectating her fucking doing the character, alright? God, you guys ruined
Wait, I didn't
everything.
know.
Shut up, chat. There's been no server mates, no server issues at all. Right, chat?
Wait, hold on.
WTNL
Yeah,
devs. WTNL servers.
It's up? Oh, okay, so it's not too long.
No maintenance.
All right, well-
Nothing has happened. The server's fine.
I mean, if the server is up, you can go continue leveling, no? Like,
No, but I want to see what your ideal man looks like. Let's see it.
if you want to see my ideal man, I'll just show you my pre-existing character.
Okay, let's do it.
I just forget what server I was on.
Oh, distortion.
Wait, hold on. Fuck
What?
off.
What? Where are you? No, you have to go back
go to-
again. You have to go back
Yeah,
and then back
I think
again.
I have to go back again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, now you picked the wrong server.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Him. That's my Pookie right there.
That?
He's got a bit of a deal cell moment.
Is there
so, like, I'd
fucking
make it-
pronoun like Jeur or whatever the fuck with the X?
Listen, man. Not every man who's not bald is a femboy. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, that one is though. You're right. Not all of them are. You're correct. But that might be a
I like
woman.
him. I like him.
Her.
I'm
It.
bi. I don't care. I'm bi. I don't give a fuck. Man, woman, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, now make your new character.
Is there actually a way for me to save this though?
No. Not that I'm
Yeah,
aware
you're just
of.
saying that because you don't.
No.
Bro looks like a vampire. It's probably because of the skin.
I want to see you try to do the AI thing. In Where Winds Meet, the AI thing works. It did not work for me. It didn't work for me here.
The thing about the AI thing is that I would need to upload a picture of myself that's like a passport picture, you know? Like I would have to face the camera. I don't really take pictures like that.
I already tried it. Does it fucking work?
Wait,
I took
in
a,
TL?
like,
You tried in
yes.
TL?
Yeah, like a psycho ex-girlfriend looking fucking passport photo. Didn't work.
Damn.
Maybe it works for women. It might be sexist.
I'm not making a female character though. Okay, you're on distortion, right? You said?
Yeah.
You could probably note out the slider values and copy it that way. That would take literally 5 million years though. My question is if there was maintenance, if I press like start character, is it just gonna fucking crash?
I don't fucking know. That was the fun part that I was looking forward to before chat ruined it.
Ruined it. You ruined it.
They did. Okay, I didn't say it like Emperor Palpatine either.
Fellas, you have ruined my fun. You will.
Oh,
Guards!
shut up and make your character. You're
Guards!
looking for the, no. You're looking for the bottom right hairstyle.
Hold on. That's the face, I think. Bottom right? Is it? Yeah, I knew it.
Perfect. This is what peak male performance.
Honestly,
looks like right
I feel like Asian dudes look really good bald.
now. Chad, am I Asian?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say something TOS.
Don't you fucking dare! Yo, chill, Alfie. We're streaming. Lock in.
Read my mind, bro. Read my mind. You know what I was gonna say.
Know. You're ugly. Fuck you. You literally play Lost Ark. You
Okay,
literally play Lost Ark.
Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, don't throw stones in the glass house, bro. Lost Ark is a disability. Oh fuck! I don't really want to spend too much time on this.
Dude, I just kept hitting random until I found one that was good, and then I adjusted accordingly. But there is no boob slider in this game, so I quite literally just hit random until I found the good one.
Wait, you're right. I forgot about that. There is no boob slider. Yeah, I forgot.
It's a tragedy of modern man.
Tragedy, yeah, tragedy. That's crazy. For a Korean game too, I wonder why they did that. I remember wondering why they did that when I played it on KR.
I think that it's less censored in KR. I think that when it came to North America, Amazon Games, we got body type A and body type B. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
No, but I'm pretty sure when I played it on Korea, when it came out in Korea, there was no like boob slider or like ass slider in there too. So I don't think it's just like an Amazon thing, right?
I'll have to ask Canon. He ruins everything, so I can ask him. Why there's no boob slider in our game, and why it's his fault.
Wait, there's a slant and then there's ice. Oh, I see.
What the fuck is duct height? What the hell is a duct? You mean like the little fucking
tear duct, the inner corner of your eyes.
Oh.
I don't know why they just said duct.
Why does he have a freckle on his nose?
That's just a default preset. I'm gonna get rid of it.
It's disgusting, yeah.
I like it. I might keep it just because you hate it.
Women.
Thoughts? Thoughts?
Thoughts are, I think that is exactly what I would expect of what. Never mind.
No, finish your sentence. Say it with your chest. Go ahead.
That's exactly what a woman would do.
Thank you. There you go.
Yep, you're welcome.
Stand on business, bro. What the fuck? 10 toes down.
Are you adjusting his fucking eyebrows?
They're too far apart, bro. Why are they all so thin?
Because guys don't have like big ass burly motherfucking eyebrows unless they're Paul Bunyan.
Who does?
Paul fucking Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan.
Dude, the freckle for real. There's just no way you leave that there.
I'm going down the list, bro. Relax. His nose is fine. I don't need to change anything. What the hell is this, dude? He's a little too happy.
What? Do you not like... See, I told you guys. Women don't want men to be happy.
No, but by default, he's just smiling by default? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think about that.
Their
I don't know about that,
ideal natural state for you guys is unhappy or just neutral. If you are
Honestly,
smiling
true.
at all, you are unattractive.
True. Makeup. Okay, it's gotta be in makeup, right?
My bitch is kind of smiling. She's happy. She's hot.
What is it? War paint? No. Where the fuck is this freckle, dude?
See, my character's
Hair,
face
beard?
is beautiful.
Face?
Literally,
Is it-
some would argue the best. Just put a bag over it.
No. Is it skin? Oh, it is. There we go.
W jawline? Can you change the jawline?
You can. Is
Okay,
there eyeshadow?
before I move on, I'm genuinely curious how this is going to go for you.
Yeah, me too. After all of this.
No way you spend 40 minutes in the fucking character creator like this, right?
No, I'm about to be done. Body. Oh, this is okay, actually. Wasn't there a way to, like... Oh, fuck. Oh, this. Okay, there we go. You can't preview them, like, naked.
And honestly, I wasn't even the one that asked that question. It was the female in the character. I just want to point out, it was the woman that asked if she could
Well, yeah, 'cause
preview
he's
her
fucking-
character naked. The rest of us,
He's wearing
we've been
fucking
asking that for
pauldrons and
years, but
armor
it's
and
sexist.
shit, dude.
I'm just saying, if a guy asks that question,
It's not
sexist.
fucking sexist, bro. No one thinks that's
no
a
dick
sexist
slider
question when you're
W.
playing it.
If
when
we
you're
don't get a
playing
boob slider,
fucking
you don't get a
Korean
dick
MMO.
slider.
This guy just talks nonstop, guys. How do you fucking tank him? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I like to be entertaining for my audience.
Does this guy
I
ever
apologize.
stop fucking talking, bro? Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
bro, what a bitch.
I'm
Alright,
kidding,
okay.
I'm kidding.
You're not entertaining.
I'm
Neither is
kidding.
Lost Ark, but you still play that. Sit down, bitch. Every single time. Every single time. Every single fucking time. Jesus.
Oh, dude, it's such easy pickings. Dude. It's such like easy low hanging fruit. Like every single time it works. Can you not make his legs longer? Whatever.
Why do you want his legs to be long? Guys, 6 feet.
I wanted them to be a little bit shorter. That's why they're a little long, but whatever.
Nah, bro, he's on stilts. You're fine.
Oh yeah, can we just play Gauntlet from the start, like off the rip?
Yes. Uh-huh. I'm wondering
With the
which
boost?
weapons you're gonna pick.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Raids have more contents than your streams.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's see.
Yeah, well.
Default boost.
Still not. Nope. Still not as much content as your mother gave my dick last night. Shut up, AHD.
This?
Okay, go ahead. Yep.
Yes.
Wait, you're on the right server, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
gauntlets.
All right. Okay. Yep. This is your primary weapon.
Select the weapon to use with your fist. Do you know what's recommended?
Nope. There's just you just pick. Okay, and I'm not gonna tell you what I chose. I'm just curious where you're gonna pick.
This.
Look, I'm not gonna look. All I'm saying, she chose it on her own. I did not. There's no way you just named yourself that. You literally picked the exact same weapon loadout as me, and then named yourself Blue Fangirl.
I'm stalking you. Oh hell no! How do I fucking turn off the tap target shit while I'm leveling? All right, I'm in the game, bro. You can. That's it. I didn't crash. I'm sorry. There's no entertainment. Guys, how do I switch to the quote-unquote action combat? Controls classic mode, action mode. There it is.
So by action combat, do you mean the tab target where you tab through the enemies and
Yeah,
it's
that's why I said quote
very
unquote.
actionable?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very action.
I just don't. I
Mhm.
literally just don't want my cursor to show up.
Okay, it's V.
Oh, these
V is
kind
in
of big
virgin.
though.
Not cool to pick on
No, I have
someone's
my keyboards are
mother who
different.
passed away.
That's why, but it's okay. I found it.
There is no way you tried to fucking turn that around on
Hello?
me.
Skill pending? I think I'm crashing, guys. I think it's
Dude, I think the server shitting itself. Personally, I'm a
server
bigger
down
fan
again.
of-
At least I made the character, bro. Oh my god, I made it.
Okay, you're running a slideshow. Wait, am I good? I'm good.
I had to make sure.
I'm fine.
I had to make sure to get the blue fangirl name so that nobody else could take it. Man, I had so many skins on my other characters there.
Yeah, but you can still use the skins. You can just open them up right now and put them on.
Really?
Yep.
Was that later? Or was that always in the game? And I'm just stupid.
Always in the game, and you're just stupid. It's all right. You're new player. You're a new player, and that's what I get.
He's in. Guys, do I just shut the fucking game down or what? I'm in limbo. I can't do anything. We just look at the size of these things. Why are they so fucking big, bro?
I've never seen one this big.
Dude, how in the fuck we
Oh
are
my
on the
God.
same? Never mind. So, Laufey, thoughts of the game so far? What?
10 out of 10, of course. Download and play. Download and play right now. Play right now. Maintenance. All right, see you later, folks.
Bro, my sponsor technically just ended, so I'm not technically required. But boy, the gauntlets look really cool, though. Am I right?
Yeah, dude, they're awesome. I loved playing them. That was so fun for 3 seconds.
Honestly, my experience with it so far, real shit. Okay, because I'm not technically sponsored anymore. We've ticked over the sponsor marker. Real shit. I played a lot of the melee classes in TnL.
Paid to be in the character selection while judging others.
I am 100% going to judge her, obviously. I think that the melee activities of the gauntlets are sick. I am struggling to figure out how to get my health back after going into the vampire mode, which, by the way, Laufey's going to love because I'm pretty sure she's obsessed with vampires. It would be ideal if she got bit by one. I'm pretty sure she would marry one if she could find one IRL.
Honestly, I just want to live forever. Yeah, I'm down.
Psycho fucking path right now. Okay, real shit, Laufey. If you had your choice, this is a theoretical here, it's just off the top of my head, between a vampire where you have to live for the rest of your life, but you lose your soul, okay, or you could be with a super attractive, giga buff, super Chad, but he turned into a werewolf, and you still had your soul, but you died at a normal time. Which one did you pick?
Vampire. I'm not fucking a furry.
Crazy work. Well, you don't have to fuck him in the werewolf form. I'm totally Team Jacob, by the way.
It's the knowledge of it. What the? This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Yeah, bro. At least you still have your fucking soul. You get to go to heaven at the end. Okay? Blue's favorite movie is Twilight. So I get depressed sometimes. Okay? Everybody needs a comfort movie to watch.
You donkey.
You've watched Twilight. Don't fuck with me.
Oh.
Oh, shut up. She absolutely has watched Twilight. Every single
Souls are not real.
I bet you,
though.
yeah,
What the
because
fuck-
you've
what
read
is
the
it-
books
what
50
What does
times.
losing your soul mean?
It means that you don't have you're soulless, okay? You just, when you die, that's it. You're done. Okay, you go to hell.
That's how it works. That's just how it works by default.
Not in the fantasy universe where shit happens after you die. God. Okay, so do you want to go to hell after you die? Technically live forever, but if you do die and you get ripped into pieces and then burned, you have to go to hell forever. The rest of your...
Wait, so why we're adding torture and execution to this now?
No, that's part of it. It's... You are not going to sit here and tell me that I know the entire plot of Twilight, but you don't as the woman.
I told you I have not seen it, bro.
Okay, I realize that this is not my most masculine moment, but I need all of you to bear with me, okay? Because I know that all of you have seen it, at least seen it, if you haven't read the books, okay? Real shit. It's either Jacob or Edward, and it's Jacob every time, okay? Because although he turns into a werewolf, he's badass, he can fucking kill vampires, he's super in fucking shape, and he wants what's best for fucking Bella no matter what.
You can trust Rainsicle in chat. She's my best friend IRL. Any opportunity to embarrass me, she would. And she said she's not lying. She would sell me out for a corn chip if I actually have seen it. I was lying.
I have 6 sisters and have not watched it once. However, I choose Jacob.
Dude, thank you.
I haven't seen a lot of like popular famous shit though. Like to the point where like
you
I
are
deserve
like a
execution.
vampire fucking. Like, bro, you basically live like a vampire right now, okay? I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
like
say what-
I've
you
seen
literally
Blade.
are a fucking vampire.
Like Blade had cool vampires. Twilight didn't have cool vampires.
Edward all the way. Is that because he's more attractive or because he's the vampire route? Blade is Giga. I'll hand him that. Blade is pretty good.
Blade's cool, yeah. Blade was
Werewolf
cool.
equals the most hair. Yeah, so what? That's a kind of a hair fantasy. It's like a power fantasy for me. Okay? It is what it is. Because Jacob is a cuck. Jacob is not a cuck. What? Bro, Jacob totally got it. With Bella for like a why are we watching? Okay, anyway. So Throne of Liberty. Thoughts so far? What are your expectations for the expansion? Stop giggling. Stop laughing, bitch. Stop laughing. What are your thoughts for the expansion? I can't believe you haven't seen Twilight. It makes me look so mad. Alright, so bad. Bro, you're like into
I don't
vampires.
know,
I'm
but
like,
I played for like 3 seconds before the server crashed. I don't fucking know. The gauntlets look cool visually. The skills are green for some reason. That's all. Like I didn't see anything.
Sex while you will be dead.
Okay, but you played Throne before though.
Yeah.
Okay. What were the things that kept you playing Throne?
I started playing Throne because I wanted to PvP, but then I realized that I rolled on an A and I have a demonic flipped schedule, and most of the fun PvP stuff was scheduled based on like normal people's time, and I realized that I wouldn't be able to attend them because that would happen during the time that I'm asleep.
Okay. And
but, you know,
the same thing's happening with Throne of Liberty, where you constantly keep promising people that you're going to do PvP, and then you don't do it in there too. So what's the problem there?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is it just like a skill issue? You're afraid you're going to get exposed for being terrible at PvP?
No. In Throne it was a scheduled thing. In Worm's Meat it's because it's unequalized and I don't have everything like at the top, I guess.
How do you not have everything min-maxed in Werewolves Meat? You play the fucking game literally every day.
Because the materials you need to roll the arena attunements are limited. You can only buy a handful of them. Server's up, by the way. You can only buy a handful of them every week, so you just get fucked on RNG. Like RNG fuck. Server's up, fellas. Server's up.
Yeah, but they made that like way better though.
What?
I should
now
point
they
out,
did, yeah.
you all on your own picked the exact same weapon loadout I did.
I mean, bro, like I just picked the coolest 2 weapons. Okay, a little ground slam.
Damage.
What was my? Oh boy, what are my keybinds here? Shortcuts.
The time has finally come to unveil my ultimate magic.
This game had, yeah, it had a fucking dodge. What the fuck was my dodge doing? PvP counterattack. What the fuck?
I just took all of my health and damage again. Dude, I'm just... Nope. I'm not going anywhere until we pot ourselves back to full health. Nope. I'm tired of being low health all the time. She's gonna struggle with it too.
In any case,
cute.
it seems there is a path this way as well.
Wait, is this the... Ooh, it's like a little slide. Cool. Oh, I'm definitely gonna struggle with it. I'm not reading my skills.
I hit buttons until I figured out what the fuck everything did. As is tradition.
As is tradition, that's right.
So now they're just milking players with catch-up mechanics? What will they pay them so that they start thinking about the expansion? We gotta understand, they have to do some catch-up mechanics. Like, there's no way they can just, like, throw people in and expect people to come back if everybody else has been grinding the entire time. So, like, it's kind of a delicate balance. You don't want to do what, like, Destiny 2 did, which is, like, literally catch everybody up immediately to everything. But you also need to give people catch-up mechanics so that they feel like they have a chance to compete with the other players. So I think it's fair. Honest, or is it just going to die in a month and there's no point in investing any time? Well, in fairness, that guy mains Lost Ark as a game, but hasn't actually logged into Lost Ark in fucking 4 months, so his opinion should be irrelevant to you.
Do you not transform anymore?
Yeah, I kind of want to see if I get my health back. If I do that. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna go ape shit.
I'm wondering why I didn't bind my dodge to shift. What? Is it just not possible in this game, or what?
Your dodge should be Q. Dodge is Q. Shift is run and morph. You really don't want to put it on shift if you can avoid it. So if it's a circle, okay, you know your shapes, right? If it's a circle, you press Q. If it's like a diamond shape, you press A and like W. I mean Q and like W. So you have to like dodge Q.
So how do you fucking morph? There it is. What the fuck was my morph, dude?
Bald keybinds. No, that's how you play the fucking game, okay? Also, my daggers look pretty sweet.
Sure.
Slay Queen, yes. Bro, did your male character have like daggers for fingernails?
On
when they put their hand up for the first time, you'll know. No, you don't. I do though.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like that.
Oh, by all means, honey, don't take the fucking gauntlets off your back and punch through the wall.
What's my... Oh, it's this.
As somebody that has been definitely paying attention to the main story the entire time to this point, I know what's going on. Mm-hmm.
I actually have no fucking clue.
Okay, what do you have no fucking clue about?
The story.
Oh, no, I just hit F as fast as possible, and then the ASMR like mommy narrator will tell you
oh yeah, that's right. This game has that's a really good. I think the only games I've seen that have that is this game and like PoE.
Yep. So you can literally just skip everything and still know what the fuck is going on. Sadly, my listening skills still aren't super great. Oh my god, this Rutain dude is the fucking Usain Bolt. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Doc Spectre.
I don't have the best listening skills, so I haven't been paying a crazy amount of attention.
Master, my body.
Here, quickly, Melvin.
No, dodge and shift is criminal. I don't remember why I did that, dude.
This is bad. The medicine
It's gonna come up at some point.
Dodge on shift is... I mean, you can change that, but then you have to change like your morph button.
I did. But for some reason, when I press the morph button, it just opens up the fucking morph like menu. Maybe I just can't do it yet or some shit.
No, you have to equip the morph that you want to use. So...
Oh.
So click the... Yeah, click one of them. Okay, you don't have any of them because you're poor.
No, I do.
So just pick like Shadow Element, add designated morph. So no, you're at 1 out of 10. You're fine. You have one. You can have it morph into like a random one each time. If you can have like 10 selected. I think that you bound the morph like menu key and not like the morph.
Oh.
Fucking, yes. Oh.
Fuck, you're probably right.
Yeah, that's all right. I understand. You're a new player. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Move constantly. What the fuck is the defense skills next target?
She's a woman.
Do I skip conversations? Yeah. Return. I couldn't find it in this menu. Playful morph and unequipped. Is this it? Enable disable morph acceleration?
Wait, what?
Oh,
no,
that was it. That was it. Okay. That's
okay. We're good. You chose the fucking horse one.
I just chose
like an
the
autistic
first one.
horse. You look like an
It's the
autistic
first
horse.
one
You have to change that.
It's the
no
first
way
one.
you can run around that.
Wait, it looks like have you played WoW before?
You literally you look like an autistic like Like your horse has extra chromosomes that it shouldn't have.
Bro, you said it yourself. I'm a woman. Like, what's the problem here?
That's not. No, that's a, but women don't run around like that. Horse girl confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Deep within the sanctuary,
You know so much about women. Why don't you tell me?
I do know a lot about women. Okay. Okay, from a biological standpoint. Okay, as a biologist, all right. Biologically, I know what the fuck's going on with women. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what all their hormones and shit are. Okay, I know that when they're. Never mind. We're not going through the menstrual cycle on stream.
Their
That's crazy.
hormones.
But I know. Okay, probably more about it than you do. Okay,
I don't know, bro. They got
honest.
boobs and shit. I just play video games.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. I probably never actually taught biology in my fucking life.
I don't know. Those bitches got boobs and shit. I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Girls,
yeah.
girls got cooties. I don't.
Yeah, oxytocin. What the fuck is that?
You're here.
That's the thing I take against ADHD. That's my ADHD medicine, bro.
No, you're thinking of methamphetamine.
No.
She was talking in her real voice.
See, real voice revealed, dude.
Wait, did you hear that? How are you here? Oh, it says it in chat. Never mind.
Oh, did you like mute
I was like,
to
how
respond
the
to somebody?
fuck did she hear the team speak? Or how the fuck did she hear the fucking text to speech? That was supposed to be between me and chat. It's me having a conversation with chat.
Oh, sorry. It didn't show up as text to speech in my chat. I didn't realize.
Carefully now.
Oh my god, it's taking so long to like remember how everything works. What is this?
Chat, does Blue still play Whirlwind's Meat? Yes.
No.
We're almost there now.
Holy kill yourself. In Minecraft. I hope that you fall off a cliff in Throne. That's what I meant to say.
No, it's okay. I don't need to do that. I have it. Oh wait, I did fall off a cliff.
Have you come?
What the fuck? What was that D6?
Good things happen to good people. Good things happen to good people. Yeah. Know your fucking place. That's what you get. That's what we call karma. That's what we call karma.
Oh
right
my
there.
god.
Good things happen to good people.
I am Da Vinci. Go on.
Hold on.
Tell me exactly what happened.
I know.
What the fuck? Oh right, this whole thing.
Sienna
Oh
presented
my
a scroll
god, what is
titled Fire of
this?
Silver, detailing the origin of the
Oh
star
my
fragments and
god.
all that diverged from it. Its author, Sir Yun Lin, confirmed that such
Health
powers
recovery,
could
health
resonate
recovery.
and be used for
Dude, somebody in chat said that
I
it was
don't
like
know,
2 hours to hit level 60. This is cap.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cap.
Oh really?
Damn.
It sucks.
I think if you speed ran really hard, maybe you could do it, but I'm still not there.
I'm definitely not speedrunning, dude. I'm like looking at my bars and shit. I don't.
You're trying to figure out, bro. You asked how to dodge like 2 minutes ago. It's gonna be a 9-hour to level 60 speed run for you.
Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. Without a doubt. Oh my god, what a this is so cool, dude.
Warned that all of Nyx would soon be in danger. The news that the abyssal
Why are Gauntlet's classes always so like full of aura? I don't understand. This is so unfair.
Made it clear just
I like the gauntlets, but I thought that everybody got that gauntlets.
Holy shit.
I thought they were like an offhand, and then I was like, oh fuck it, I'll use them as a main hand.
I'm about to die again, bro. No.
Am I talking to Caitlyn from
Oh!
League of Legends? What the fuck? Wait, is that a guy or a girl?
Unfortunately, there are still quite a few Archeum spies, so we had to be careful not to be discovered.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Are you losing to the fucking tutorial boss?
I think it's because I keep turning on.
You are at 100 HP against the fucking
Unknowingly.
tutorial boss. Please die to the fucking tutorial boss.
I think it's because I'm spamming buttons and pressing Z like enters. I think it's called like a fucking vampire mode or whatever the fuck.
Yep, it's a vampire mode if you get literally no fucking HP back for literally ever.
Okay, that's probably why.
Cancer. Oh, you can equip. There's an ability that you have if you hit K as in cancer. I'm sorry, K as in Karen. Fuck, I'm sorry. You get there's an ability that gives you HP back. It's the bottom right one in the top. Okay, second row, all the way on the right.
I present to you.
Okay, second from the right, technically.
Ethereum.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Trans. Cancer.
Oh, what
Fuck
the
off.
fuck do I
Fuck off,
replace?
Duncan.
Whatever. Oh, hey, Duncan. Cancer.
Are you?
Oh, very nice. Thank you.
Alpha, you're new to my chat, but they want you to be mean to them. Okay, you have to insult them. Otherwise, they get this. Otherwise, they get like an ego in their head. You can't just say hi nicely or something. You have to follow it up immediately with some passive aggressive slur or something.
Well, now you're just trying to get us both banned.
No, not that kind of a slur. Jesus, where'd your mind go?
Well, what's an example of a good slur, dude?
Retard.
Sorry.
Technically.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Doable.
Yeah, I guess. See, like now I feel like there's like pressure.
I had someone insult me 2 days ago in the politics Discord for BDO. I thought that was pretty good. Hold on, I've got it. Don't talk to me like that, you bargain bin, Dollar Tree, discount aisle, clearance rack, close to expiration, layaway section, thrift store looking, gas station, sunglass wearing, off-brand cereal mascot, microwave beep cheering, low battery smoke detector swinging, wet napkin engineered, leftover Taco Tuesday survivor, Wi-Fi stealing, crooked hat having, Scooby-Doo door chasing, gravy flavored laptop owner, Lego stepping on enthusiast, unlicensed wizard, alphabet soup architect, toaster certified astronaut, forklift operating penguin consultant, coconut malfunctioning, spaghetti fueled, CAPTCHA failing, raccoon negotiating, inflatable kayak pirate.
Oh my god, bro.
Yep. Yeah, we get a little creative with it.
How did you have that ready? Like you had that shit in the barrel. Like what
because
the fuck?
Because I was impressed with it, so I copied it down. Bro, you see some.
That's amazing.
You see a work of art like that, bro, you save it.
Teaching my favorite slur. I am not saying it, bro. I'm not getting banned. This fucking bitch.
Pussy.
She keeps trying to get me to say like a slur against Vietnamese people.
They just
Actually, Southeast
resubscribed
Asian
for
people in
9
general.
months.
Because she is one of them.
No, just say you're speaking Chinese. It works for me every time.
But the slur is in English. Holy shit, Carmen, thank you so much for subscribing with a tier 1 to Blue Squadron for 9 months. Thank you I appreciate your support, fella. Thank you so much for supporting the fund of Blue Squadron going to Turkey.
Turkey? There's no way you thanked my fucking subscriber before I could thank them. Covey, what we been for 9 months? What are we naming the baby? We'll name it Retarded because its middle name is gonna be Laufey.
Double the value, dude. Double the gratitude. Oh my god, who's this baddie? Who's this diva? Sienna.
That's what I said.
Golly gee willikers.
Talking about the. Oh no, she's talking about the wizard
mage
chick.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, wait. Your fingers in that cutscene were nails, bro. Did you see
I
that?
saw that for a second.
Daggers,
I did
bro.
see that for a second.
Fucked up cutscene, by the way.
Wait, who's the Redditor?
Wait, Redditor?
You said, are you talking about the Redditor? And then you interrupted yourself.
Yeah, I meant to say
who's the
witch,
Redditor character?
The witch bitch. Yeah, that bitch. She stares off into the distance like she's not even
034
talking.
RD just
like you're not even real.
resubscribed for 8 months.
Well,
hey Bluey, why didn't I get notified?
Because I went live at 4:30 in the fucking morning, so that's probably why. Well, technically 5 a.m. W new time slot? W new time slot?
Are you enjoying it?
Honestly, I had a good time today. I think chat's really just enjoying the fact that I went live for the first time this week. Right, chat? Full-time streamer?
Oh, yeah. Second floor. Dude, I feel like... Is this deja vu? I've done this before. Isn't this, like, at the very beginning of the story?
Can't let you outshine me.
Am I gonna have to oh, wait, yeah! Oh, I think I have...
No,
I think
it's
this,
similar to the beginning, but it's not the same. It's different.
I think the skin has claws, but having gauntlets on doesn't show them because they're just hurting it. Wait, I actually like them. What the fuck? I always like the little...
The gauntlets, dude, it reminds me of Vi. Like straight up, but it's got
We
more.
were
Yeah,
so
legit.
incredibly
Little
happy
Actually.
we
underscore
took a
blue
break
just
from
resubscribed
dragging
for
baby
8
Little blue,
months.
thank you so much for the
8
tier 1
months.
of Blue Squadron. There's
425.
Big Blue and then there's Little Blue. 8 months, another month left for the baby. You better come back. You better come back. You better start thinking about the baby and the name. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Okay, it's not fair when I don't have a chance to respond to the fucking subscriber because I'm waiting for the text-to-speech to finish, and then your fucking motorboat ass just starts fucking talking over it.
Yeah, I'll motorboat your viewers. No problem.
Wait.
Leave the lighthouse.
Set it up.
Wait.
Chat. You won't, pussy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, chat? None of you want me to motorboat you.
You didn't ask me to do that, chat. I'm mad. I'm gonna grow my hair back because of that. I'm mad at you.
I'm not even mad that you said that.
Now you've done it. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I have a lot of money. There's somebody in chat, in game, named Player6767. Holy based. Wow, server. What's up, Riker?
How the fuck do I get up there?
6-7. 6-7.
Stop saying 6-7, I swear to God. You have fucking brain rot. Jesus fucking Christ, there's no way. Dude, every time I did it in front of my dad, she goes, yo, how many more paver stones do we need? I was like, I don't know. 6, maybe 7 more. And I did this instinctively with my fucking hands. Instinctively with my fucking hands. And he was like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know. I have brain rot. I'm retarded. Like...
Dude, it's like I can't. Whenever I say like in a normal sentence, like I have to say like 6, maybe 7, or 6 or 7. I just like, I catch myself saying that, and I'm like, oh fuck, please.
No, you did not. You said it like 7 or 8 times that time, and you fucking enjoyed it.
No,
every
that time was on purpose. That time was on purpose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it when I say 6-7 and your chat types 6-7 with the little emote.
That's because my chat is fucking retarded, and you're just exploiting the fact that they have low IQ.
No.
Chat, you see that? She's making fun of the fact that you're retarded.
Why would you call them that?
Because, bro, have you seen what they call me, bro? This is part of the process. That's part of the process.
Wrong?
Not
They
necessarily.
call you bald concubine, #1 consort of Chengdu.
You're truly a member of the resistance now.
Okay. All right.
Unmorph.
I see that.
Unmorph.
Okay, but you gotta understand, concubine inherently means woman. Okay, so I can't be gay if that is true. Just to be clear.
The key material needed to complete
Women are most women are straight, so you're still banging men, dude. Sorry to break it to ya. Sorry for the bad news. Sorry to break it to ya.
You literally are a woman that hasn't seen or read Twilight, so your opinion on everything is fucking irrelevant.
Oh, my bad, okay.
Looks like a pretty cool place.
Go to the left. Oh.
My chat is still going off about 6-7.
6-7. 6-7.
All right. Whoever says 6-7 more has to fuck. Never mind. You will lose that immediately. It's not a competition you can win. It has to be fair.
6-7. Find someone to help you. Okay. I'll be forever grateful for anything I have, so long as I'm not bald. Holy sh!
It wasn't that
Why'd
funny.
you have to do?
It wasn't.
Why'd you have to do him like
It wasn't
that?
even that
Why'd
funny.
you
First of all, you should be proud to be bald. All the rest of you have to spend like $23 a year on shampoo that I do not have to spend. Number 1. Number 2, way less maintenance. Okay, I don't have to worry about what my hair is going to look like For a wedding,
This is
I don't have to
true.
worry about what my hair looks like for stream. Lavi spends 9 hours a day trying to fucking prep her hair for stream. I don't need to do that. Okay, she wouldn't need to do that either if she shaved her head.
Being bald is a form of animation canceling. This is true.
I can grow hair.
Okay, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I can! You've seen it! What?
Okay.
What are we talking about?
Yes.
Okay? If I wasn't ashamed of my hair 3 years ago because I was like 50 pounds heavier, I would pull up a photo right now.
I mean, wait, hold on. Why would you be ashamed if you
Because I was...
you
I took
were 50 pounds heavier in the past?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. Because I took up
There's
the
nothing to
full
be
frame.
ashamed of. That's something to be proud of, no?
Yeah, but the hair is also still not something to be proud of. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it grows kind of like a dysfunctional chia pet.
All right, fair enough.
Well, based on what
But if I like,
Sophie
if I like nurture it and foster it,
I hadn't seen.
Wouldn't this side get better output if we connected it like this instead?
it only looks like a widow's peak.
Adjustments are nearly done.
You know what I mean? It's like aerodynamic. It's like a big V. Blue looked trans sometimes. I did never in my entire life have I ever looked trans.
You've done.
I have never woken up and thought to myself, God damn, I feel like I might be a woman. Nope. And by the way, I got a Barbie for Easter when I was fucking like 8. I don't know why I talk sometimes.
What's the lore behind that?
Because I was playing with my other action figures. Okay, I was super into action figures, and I wanted the Barbie so that I could save the damsel in distress. Okay, so I got the damsel in distress. Okay, because it helped me do like the imaginary shit.
Oh. You got some interesting lore, dude.
You gonna seriously make fun of me for asking for female shit? You literally own a snake.
I'm not making fun of you. I meant that. Like, I meant that 100%.
Mm-hmm. By the way, in order to beat this fucking fight, you have to actually hit the boss.
Yeah, I'll get around to it.
How come she's not taking any damage and I was getting fucking legitimately fisted during this boss?
I mean, look at his health. I've yet to maybe get to a point where he does damage to me in the first place.
Real gamer? No, it's because I told her about the HP regen skill. I didn't know about that.
Once the floating stones were secured, the resistance stood on the verge of launching the Ethereum.
Oh, a little retaliate. This is so nice, bro.
Adjustments, while So Yun Lin continued treating Adriana, whose body.
Okay, I think I'm about to get my little flight
At last,
suit thing.
the Resistance's hidden weapon, the Ethereum, stirred its massive hull and set out for Nyx.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I'm already level 58, and I legitimately I don't think I've entered Nyx at all yet.
Destination, the Frozen Nightlands. Ether suit launching. When you get back, you have to tell me what the ride
Oh boy, mechanics.
She's using all of her abilities and not clicking one every 10 seconds. I was reading, okay? Really, Laufey, which of your abilities is critical strike?
I have no fucking growth.
That's what I fucking thought, because you don't fucking read.
Who has time for that? They didn't sponsor me to fucking read.
Yo, I got the... Yo, we're flying. Yo, chat! Wait, nope. It's a cutscene. Never mind.
Communication with the ground was impossible.
That's okay. I didn't want to fly anyway. It's all good. Teleport me straight down. I didn't want to have fun with it. It's all good.
Emergency use of the high-speed descent device, the ether suit, which had only just been.
But actually.
Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Chill, chill, let it chill.
Please don't do the mechanic again, bro. Please,
Bro,
just let me kill you.
The vampire form is insane.
I'm like not using it until I actually read the tooltip and understand what the fuck happens during it.
You basically lose HP consistently while you're using it, but you do like a fucking omega giga damage.
Why is he back?
What up, Maxim?
fuck, dude.
Thank God the fists aren't comically large. I actually like the fact that the fists are really big. Again, I'm a Vi player in League, so kind of an enjoyer of the big fists. I love the vampire mode. I think it's sick, but I just can't get enough regen to basically use it consistently.
Dude, there's no way this is on purpose. What the fuck do I have to do?
What are you doing? Wait, you can't figure out this like super basic fucking mechanic?
No, I killed him and then he respawned in like a different form, but now he takes no fucking
Yeah,
damage.
so I understand that you're a Lost Ark player, so this is lost on you because that game fucking sucks. So let me explain it to you.
Sure.
So in real games that actually have difficulty, their bosses can have multiple phases, and so this is actually the
that never happened on
second
Lost Ark
phase.
before.
Yeah, this is the second phase of the same boss.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's gonna be more damage. Technically, the different mechanics because the letters are blue this time.
I actually have no idea how to do this fucking mech.
Yeah, so you basically just run.
I have not paid attention.
Bro, the IQ level required to do this mechanic is probably 9, but like you're scraping it right now. I'm not gonna lie. You
That's too much,
legitimately
bro.
did not do it. That's impressive. That's really
because
impressive.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, so the mechanic is to just run over the lit up letters, which I understand is again
Wait, that's
very
it?
complex. Yeah. It's
I was
super
doing that
hard.
before and I was like,
But
surely that's
again,
not it.
Yeah, I mean you're a Lost Ark
Surely
player.
it's not that
They
simple.
expect that you're fucking retarded, so like it is.
Yeah,
It's like part of the. It's part of the gig. They try to dumb it down so much that like again a 10-year-old might be able to complete the puzzle, but just not quite at that level.
Yeah, but you've been talking to me so long. You haven't responded to anybody in your chat for a good minute, bro.
My chat enjoys it when I don't respond to them.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yes, they do. Chat, isn't that right? Hold on. I can make them all respond. Let me just turn up the bots for a second. You're going to see a bunch of W's enter the chat, guys. Don't worry about that.
Just actual Z.
Mhm.
I
There
just
you
stopped
go.
charging my skills.
It's so that nobody suspects me. We have a Jin A situation going on here. Nobody ever suspects it, though.
6-7.
If you... What the fuck is wrong? Why would you stop saying the number 6 followed by the number 7?
Guys,
Okay?
what comes after 6?
8.
Oh shit. Oh right, I have a retaliate. What the fuck? I keep forgetting. Nope.
Okay, so we're actually in Nyx for the very first time. We're fighting the Nyxeason. The Nyxer. Okay, well, maybe not that. Maybe not. That's.
Oh,
we're
boy!
fighting Nyxeason.
Close call.
That's what we're
Close
going to
call,
call it. The
close call,
Nyxees. The Nyxees. The people of Nyx.
Let's go.
The people of Nyx!
W comms.
Close call Armin is crazy comms. Finally, we have good content on a blue square stream. See, my goat.
On the ground, he reunited with Iska, who explained that he had been attacked as soon as he arrived in Nyx, and was separated from Clay, and had since been tracking him around the border zone. When he heard of the artificial auroral paths, created from the magical particles scattered by the Ethereum, he realized that it might connect to the so-called star beacons.
He's got a morph too.
No.
We're in for a fight. Get ready.
Oh wow, bro, the HP regen on Trance is giga. Go to Google Translate and use English to Danish and type nodding and hear the Danish pronunciation. I'm good. That's way too oddly specific. I'm way
That's
too
so
oddly
specific. That's gotta be bait. That's gotta be bait.
No way, bro. They're about to hard army in Danish right now. There's no way. Dude, I do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Nah, it's probably 6, 8.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning.
It is not. It is not morning right now. It's not even morning where you are.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ralphie, are you a woman that believes heavily in horoscopes?
Not at all. Why?
Proud of you.
Why?
Kind of just an IQ check I do.
Looks like we've cleared them out.
Speak. Hello, bitch.
Where's the...
Oh, there we go.
If anything like Swedish, which it is, it's gonna say something about knee.
This should be the star beacon you mentioned.
You're more sus than her. What?
So.
Define sus.
Oh, they're right. Let's go.
Got a woman and still can't get more viewers than Jenny. So fucking true, guys.
Holy shit!
What, did you turn into a? Did you morph into a fucking pelican IRL? What happened there?
One punch. 6, 7, 5. What is it called?
Squawked at me.
A means of travel from an artificial auroral path. I'm impressed.
Oh. Yo, they added these auroral paths, which we've never seen in any other game before. Maybe you ride around on them in like a fish.
Fish.
Oh.
Are you muting yourself, dude? Wait, are you keeping secrets from me?
No, that's not.
I am not. I didn't.
Are you keeping secrets from me? What are you not telling me?
Bro, chat. Bro, this is the definition of a needy ass bitch. I mean, this shit's crazy.
Hello?
I am not actually, bro. I am not keeping secrets from you. I've literally been unmuted this entire time. Completely
No, I heard
untrue,
your
but
mic
she
cut
doesn't
off.
need to know that.
That's it.
A tall tower is Shamir's tower.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Why can't I move?
Are you capable of saying other numbers?
420, yeah. Downtime make good. Downtime make good.
Are you losing? Are you losing brain cells as we're in call?
No, that's
like
that's what the
like
that's
literally
what the mail is. Go to your mail. Open your mail right now.
Between-
Open your mail and look at it.
between your fucking 6, 7, 6, 7, like your delirium.
Open your in-game mail and look
fucking
at it. Bro. Read
IQ. You then
That's
go.
literally what they call it.
Downtime make
That's what they call
good.
it.
Downtime make good.
This guy's fucking retarded. Bro. Can you open your mail, please?
I'm just saying. You sound like a fucking delirious.
6, 7, 6, 7.
So I guess engineers really do save them.
I didn't get any downtime make good. It's from like 2 weeks ago. I agree, she is this fucking schizo.
They call those.
Did you shut up, man?
Are you speedrunning all the dialogue? How dare you? I sat there and
Trying
listened to
to.
literally every line of the dialogue.
Belong to a colossal creature called Vegabond.
More Master Blue Squadron. Travel to the wizard's residence.
Here we are.
Where the fuck is? Oh, there it is.
Finally made it. Leon, that's it. You look high.
58. Golly gee willikers. I have 5 FPS. Did you die?
Nope.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Absolutely not. That did not happen.
Oh, okay, sorry. My mistake.
I was limit testing. We came close. to go down here anyway. I can't even fly. I can fly. I turn into a bald eagle. Just like in my dreams.
Please keep this time slot for streaming. What?
What?
That was in your chat. Washed up bot underscore. Please keep this. Please keep this time for time slot for streaming. Hold
Chat, do you think I should stream like the morning to afternoon, which is like what we're doing right now, or do you guys like the nighttime streams, like the DJ hour streams? Okay, so wait, there's like morning to afternoon, and then there's afternoon to evening, and then there's evening to degenerate. That's normally what Laufey streams, because she is kind of a psychopath. In fairness, you've been listening to her, like, deliriously say 6-7 for, like, the last 40 minutes. Don't do it.
A9.
Mangustine94 just resubscribed for 5 months. Will you finish the story before the server goes down again?
I highly doubt it. What are the hot air balloons underground for? Isn't this kind of a fire hazard? We got a lot of fire around them, too.
Holy lag. Oh my god. Get me out of the city, bro. Is everybody and their mom playing this game? Why is the city so fucking laggy?
Yep. Look, there's that redheaded chick again. That guy doesn't look evil at all. That looks super normal. That looks great. Yep.
You guys enjoying the slideshow? Good shit.
Wait, what graphics card do you have again?
3080 Ti, I think. I always forget if it's 3080 or 3070 Ti.
You don't even know what fucking graphics card you have?
No, I know. I just forget. I'm not good at numbers, dude.
How many of
I
us
have 9
actually
IQ,
forget?
We established this.
That's like the one thing that guys don't forget. Honestly, they might forget their fucking birthday before they forget what fucking graphics
Oh,
card
I
is.
forgot my birthday before too, dude.
My sister. They're good. I can guarantee.
How do you get out of bed in the morning? Like, do you...
I got out of bed at like 7 p.m.
Outsider.
You are literally a fucking... No wonder you're like, I want to be a vampire. You are one.
30. Oh, thank you, Maida. It's 3080 Ti. Excellent. Appreciate it.
The border zone was governed as a neutral territory where humans...
I don't need to remember things if other men can just remember them for me.
The resistance and
Oh, now we're just remember bots. Okay, I see how this is. Chat.
I mean, you
what kind of graphics card do you guys all have in your computer? Watch. They're all gonna know.
Pewter. What kind of graphics card do you guys have in your pewter
I
chat?
did not say it like that. 1070, that guy's poor.
Why'd you call him Flamber? What the fuck?
Because he's got a 1070 in his computer. The guy probably doesn't even have clothes on right now.
You wish.
Drink this.
Yes, do you see how everybody's answering right now? Because everybody knows.
Wishful thinking.
I have
Yeah,
a
don't try to change the
67,
subject.
67 super is a crazy fucking answer. Holy bedrock.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
fucking mind.
That's what I'm talking about. 6-7.
Stop doing it. They're gonna keep fucking... Bro, no matter how much you say it.
Yeah?
They will always do it.
Did you? All right.
I see. You know, sometimes when like memes or like jokes are overused, you kind of start hating them. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build up too much immunity for them, so they stop doing it to you when I'm gone. It's an investment.
Yep.
I'm gonna kill myself real quick. She's so far gone.
So you're that adventurer, are you?
How the f... Oh.
Here, climb aboard.
Oh my goodness, rewards available to claim.
Up you get now.
Stop. 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 Stop.
This is the Archeum Fortress.
Somebody here named Hilda Balls. Hilda Balls. Hilda Balls.
Why am I walking like that? Why am I? Hey, new keyboard came in. Honestly, I love it when I get new hardware like that.
Oh, what keyboard is it?
Yeah, what keyboard did you get? I used to go really expensive on my keyboards, and then I realized I kept breaking them by slamming them into the desk through no fault of my own. And I just started buying really cheap keyboards, and now I'm lucky if my keyboards even has backlighting. Oh yeah, because you can go through these bushes. They told us about this in the dev note.
This is as far as I can help.
What?
Watch you die.
Don't die. Okay. Great.
These are both ugly. Take this shit off.
What the fuck? What? He literally fucking 360 no-scoped me.
Chat, what happened?
I'm literally getting fucking destroyed by... Where did my outfit go? Why do I look like some homeless beggar woman? I look like an adventurer now. IBM keyboard for a true gamer? Who has a Logitech keyboard? I have like a really cheap Logitech keyboard.
I have
and
a super
I
cheap
love
SteelSeries.
my cheap Logitech keyboard.
Apparently, according to Tomato, my peripherals are actually committing like actual war crimes. Like I'm violating the Geneva Convention.
What are your what are your accessories?
I have a membrane keyboard.
What the fuck is a membrane keyboard?
Oh, nothing bad. Don't worry about it. It's temporary, guys. Mato's sending me one. He built me one. I don't know what it is, but all questions are towards him. He actually understands this shit.
So you have just like a fucking membrane over the top of your keys, like some psychopath? No, what?
Yeah, but I have a keyboard condom. Yeah. I only need one. I don't need more of them. Travel to Swamp Cave. Okay.
No wonder you don't want to do PvP. Holy fuck. She's homeless. Wait, I'm scared to ask. What mouse do you have?
It's a $20 Chinese mouse off Amazon. Any further questions, Your Honor? Poor!
What's your...
Poor! Yeah, go ahead.
What's your headset? What headset?
Razer Kraken Wireless.
Razer what?
Razer Kraken Wireless.
At least you have one thing right. Is get a wireless headset.
Oh, my mouse is wireless too.
70 to 80. Yeah, but your mouse is fucking $20 on fucking like Temu, Amazon.
Yeah, battery lasts like several weeks. What else do I need from it?
Yeah, but it's fucking garbage. Does it even right click? Like,
yeah, bro.
Do you have any mouse like macro buttons on there?
I have two. Like side buttons, yeah. Poor!
I've trained my chat like dogs.
She only has two. I don't need more than that. For what? I don't even use both of them. I only use one.
How do you press your other buttons? How do you press like 6,
What
7, 8,
server
9,
are you
10
in?
or
Do you
0?
have room in your guild to join?
I have custom keybinds. Like, I just make like Shift Q, Shift E, whatever. I'm used to playing MMOs with like shitty peripherals.
Oh my god, she's basically fucking homeless, chat.
No, I live in a TB box.
Why am I
thank you.
running like
Thank
a
you very
gay retard? Stop it. Look at that. I'm
Four!
Look at this. I'm like, look at that. What am I doing? I'm running like in place here. Like a Looney Tunes special. This is, okay, the run is pretty
Nimdork.
fucking...
Oh yeah.
No one can stop Fortress Oz. No one at all. Glory to the Archie of Legion!
You got a 320p monitor at Lofty? Ha, smart fridge. I thought it was smart fridge.
Actually, wait. No, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many monitors do you have again?
2.
Okay, well, at least you have 2. What kind of monitors do you have? What's the
Listen, I
refresh
might be
rate?
dumb. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. I have 2 monitors.
$20 mouse, by the way.
What more do you need? I literally, by the way, I literally have a $300 mouse right next to me and I don't use it.
What's the mouse? Wait, what? What mouse?
Rocket Cone XP Air. Cone with a K. K1. XP Air. Wireless mouse. I do not use it. The Chinese $20 mouse has a much better battery life. And it's also lighter.
So plug
I did
the
not
mouse
buy
in.
the $300
Why do you
mouse,
need it?
actually.
It is
In fact, it was sent to me for free. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Never 6, 7. Simp, the company sent it to me, dude.
You have like a at least a $200 mouse. Just use that. I don't know. You're like, with the battery. Well, fuck the battery. Just plug it in. Why do you even
The
need
battery life on it is like 8 hours long, bro. Compared to like several weeks. I'm not doing that
a
shit.
wireless mouse. Mine's wireless, but like I just plug it in. Anyway.
Wire uncomfy. Wire uncomfy. I feel wire uncomfy.
Now we're being childish.
I'll be back. I'll be sorry. I'll be back.
Was she actually gone?
Yeah, I muted myself on stream, but
oh shit, she can
You
still
can
hear
still
us.
be-
Yeah, I was gonna be fine. I'm gonna be a good boy. We're fine.
I have a wireless headset. You can't escape it. Just say it, bro.
Wait, chat. So
I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna hear you.
I was about to say, so chat. This is the tech, okay? So she can hear you, but she can't respond because the microphone is at the computer, but the headset's on her end. So you can low key, because I do the same thing, and my entire guild poop coaches me when I go to the bathroom. Okay, so you can use text to speech to help poop coach. Although women don't poop, so I suppose that doesn't work as well for her. Regardless. Squeak. Okay, yep. Chat, you have to use her text to speech.
While following Kay's trail, you witness
Lou,
an
you're
arc
forgetting
of
a piece of very critical information.
Did you just go to the bathroom in like 28 seconds?
Yeah.
Did you wash your
This is-
fucking
this is-
hands, you Neanderthal?
Yes.
Go
This is
back
the
and wash your hands.
information that you're
Not enough.
forgetting. This
You
is
did
the
not wash
information
your
you're
hands enough.
forgetting.
No. Go back and wash your hands again.
You
did not
live
wash
in
your
a
hands enough.
house. I live in a TV box, bro, and
Stop
you
it.
know that.
No, but I don't care.
You know that.
That was literally like speed running your pee. Like. She has a girl penis? Yes. No, that's not how boys and girls work. Girls have different parts than guys do. That's not... Power couple of 2 degens? I love it. I don't know if you can put two retarded people together and call them a power couple, because the only thing we're really able to power is maybe one light bulb. Maybe. And that's if we're really rubbing our fucking heads together. Creating some friction there. Like foreheads. Two negatives make a positive? No, but if we get one more retard into this situation, you know how they say, like, you know, 3 lefts does make a right? Do you think that we can come full circle?
This is a problem.
That dude just let me walk through the gate and then said this is a problem when it closed behind me. All NPCs are incompetent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Add Armin in. You know what? I'm good. Really. I don't need another hand model in here.
What? Oh. I get it.
Yeah, get it? Because he plays with just his hands?
Yeah.
But I bet he cleans his, unlike you, psycho.
Animation castle, though. Holy moly. Am I gonna be speedrunning this off stream? Open the door! Thank you. What? Fuck.
Nothing.
Have you figured out how this class works yet?
Yep.
Can you explain it to me?
You have to have a higher IQ for me to explain it to you. It's a little complicated.
Ah. Many such cases.
I am a gauntlet connoisseur at this point. Believe it or not, if you hold down the number 2 button, you can actually dash further. Also, you can hold down the number 3 button and it does more damage. Also, if you just hit the
number, feel good.
Why are you mocking our gear progression timeline? You play MMOs too. Okay? Number up good. Alright, this is what we live by.
Wait, yeah.
Do not
what the fuck
demean
did I
us.
say wrong, bro?
Oh god, no, not this fucking retard
What
again.
the fuck? Why would you be so mean to me?
Adventurer, did you leaving? All right, I'll check this out.
The more mean things you say to me, the more I'm gonna talk in a Valley Girl voice, and you can't do anything about it.
It's not fair. I talk mean to you regardless. It's a defense mechanism against me.
Oh, yeah. I've fallen and I can't get up.
What's up with what I want?
Blue getting mocked by the membrane girl. I don't like that description. That sounds very icky and I don't like it.
Absolutely crazy description of Laufey.
Please refrain from using that again. The membrane girl is fucking dude, it reminds me of when my chat, when I played Lost Ark, they combined the class that I played in PvP Bard with my name Laufey and they called me Barfy.
Barfy is good. I like that.
Barfy is good.
Barfy's
That's
a good
one.
one.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
Barfy's a good one. Yeah.
It's like Blue Mauldron.
I can't even hate it. Blue Mauldron. That's pretty good.
When he just disappeared into fucking.
Adventurer, are you hurt?
What the fuck is
That was
going on?
close. Who would? Out of the way!
What the fuck?
What? Expelliarmus! What the fuck is going on? Is this Hogwarts?
Mogwarts.
Honestly, that would be a good AI skit. You know it.
Such a shame to lose a specimen.
Oh,
like you.
that's a thing. That's why. Yeah.
No. That's like the Swoldemort or whatever the fuck. Oh, yo, hey, yo, whoa.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm totally in.
Things slowly. It was a pleasure meeting you.
There's some nice feet.
Love. Bye.
Why are you asking about feet?
Well, because of your reaction.
No, there was a very tasteful woman on the screen. Okay, we were locked in.
I foresee a nice pair of feet in your future.
Dude, what a
crystal ball
fucking
has
psycho.
revealed.
Dude, she is literally 6-7ing into the fucking microphone on repeat. And then the moment a fucking woman comes on the screen, she's like, feet.
No, but
I'm not watching your Scott. I don't know what's happening.
Underage, she's not underage, bro. There's not underage women in this game as far as I'm aware.
Hey, girl. Hey,
I'll see.
girl.
Let's see.
Hey, girl.
Lion signal.
What if Zero Heart? Blue means Briar.
Blue means Briar in
That's
League of
no. That is not technically true. I mean Evelyn. I mean Evelyn.
What an interesting piece of information.
No, I mean Evelyn.
I will
okay?
note it down to use it against him in the future.
But it turned out to be Lavelle, one of Khazar's lieutenants, disguises him.
Go ahead. Sorry, go
At
ahead.
a critical
My bad.
moment, the real Clay appeared and
Please continue.
exposed Lavelle's identity, and she vanished. Clay then told you that the Archeum was trying to seize Ramus, who could command dragons, along with a colossal being known as Vegamore.
A Briar player, yes. I recognize that scent anywhere.
Fuck was that? Dude, what the? Never do that again. I just lost my headset. Where the? Dude, never do that again. Literally never do that. That was like, honestly, that was scary.
Wait, really? Is that HD or something?
No, you sounded like literally. I have a dog. Do you know what Basil sounds like when he gets really close to my ear? Whatever the fuck that just was. Do not ever sniff it at me ever again. That was oddly accurate. It's like you've been like RPing into the bedroom for so long you actually became one. He liked it. Bro, that headset shot off my head so fucking quickly. No, don't do it again. If you do it,
I won't. I won't.
Better.
You're both safe.
6, 7.
Oh,
Never mind. So, Laufey, what'd you talk about during your sponsor?
Sniff 7, sniff 7, sniff 7.
The fog has spread this far already.
I saw you bricked up.
Laufey creating more content than Blue, but still less than your mother.
Guys, he's tired. He's been swimming for a long time.
You know what, bitch? I have been live for 10 hours, so I have you know.
Look
How long
at
have you
him.
been
Look at
live?
his face.
How long have you been live today? Huh?
Forces to be deployed to the surface
6.5.
of Nyx as well. But at the same time, you received reports that Lavelle and Khazar's other lieutenants
I legally
had
cannot
become
end stream right
killed,
now, otherwise
while the Red
Amazon's
Fog
gonna take me out
spread
back, shoot my
across
kneecaps
the
off.
whole of Nyx.
W comms.
W comms.
Let's hurry.
Who streams more though, Laufey or Blue? To be in fairness, Blue, yes. Lately, I've been dealing with some shit.
Well, I don't know. I've been
I'm
dealing
not
with some
streaming.
shit lately too, but somehow I've been live more than you. So honestly, chat, who's the better part-time streamer here in terms of overall hours streamed?
Wait, so if one of us is a better part-time streamer, does that mean we stream less or more?
Nice forehead
Better at being
camera.
part-time?
Oh, god damn it, bro. I hit my fucking desk so hard. I've been on my reaction cam for the last fucking 3 minutes and nobody said anything.
Amazon employee, go ahead and deduct that from his overall sponsor.
I
stream
finished
timeline.
my sponsor an hour and 10 minutes ago. I was helping you. You sound like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West right now. Have you ever seen Wicked? Okay? You ever seen The Wizard of Oz? Yeah, the bitch that got the house dropped on her? You. Right now.
Yeah.
I'll get you, my pretty. Literally you.
What the fuck is a level cap? 65?
It's 70 or 60, dumbass.
60. 67.
Nope, it's 60. On the money. Not.
I have
Nope.
understood. I've understood. Yes, I understand it now. Thank you.
They're never sponsoring you ever again. It's so fucking cooked.
I'm having fun playing the game.
We're done.
She's playing something. Oh, what's that thing? A little gelatinous one.
It hurts so bad.
What do we do? We're all gonna die.
Ooh, the sky whale.
We love the
Unskippable sky whale.
We love the sky whale, but it's not a sky whale. You're in a sky machine. It's like a flying fucking boat thing.
Oh my god, you do know lore. What the hell?
That's not. Well, I mean, yeah, technically that counts.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's not really lore. It's just like a core, a key component of the game.
Stop rubbing your eyes. Cover your mouth now.
Laufey's not exactly a PvPer, guys. She's not super great at the whole video game thing.
Yeah.
She plays with a $20 fucking Chinese mouse. I just want to remind everybody that a fucking viewer sent her a fucking like $300 mouse that is sitting right next to her, and she's
Not
like,
a viewer.
I kind of like my $20 mouse. I kind of like my $20 mouse.
It was the
Actually,
mouse manufacturer that has sent me the mouse
Why the
for
fuck
free
are you using? Didn't
in
they
return for
spot-
the promotion. In return
So
for
let me
the
get this
promotion, they sent
straight.
me the mouse.
You promoted the mouse and then didn't even use it?
I use it. For some time.
All right. Let's see.
She has more skill with the $20 mouse than you, though? Not true at all.
Right.
How long did the new
If
boss
this
in
does
Mormons
that,
B take you?
Then I can combine it like this.
Big Joe?
Yeah.
How many? 44 tries.
Okay, how long is that
3
in
hours?
Like, America?
Like 3 hours.
Time. Okay.
It's take. All right. I'm counting on you.
I didn't use Mystic Skills or Divine Craft on purpose, though. So.
Nope, that sounds like
If
a
you wanna,
you problem.
if you wanna,
Nope, that sounds
if you
like
wanna race
nope,
me,
that
go
sounds
ahead.
like a you problem.
You know what? You don't need it.
But the moment the vigilante leader Cerise realized how bad things had become,
You know what? We should get you two to 1v1. I agree. We should 1v1 on a game that we can both bond on. Naraka Blade Twin. Thoughts?
But when even
Let's
her
do it.
own younger siblings
I'm down.
had taken
Chat.
on
When?
Red Fog in the
When?
midst of the chaos, she too began to lose herself.
Nah,
He delivered
League?
the berry
I
medicine
destroy
to
Laufey
Martine.
in League. I guarantee I
combined it
fucking
with a
destroy
common
Laufey.
potion.
I'm not
She's
reinstalling
even-
League for anything.
Yeah,
I'll take
she's
the L.
not.
I'm not reinstalling League.
Yeah, she takes
I
that
don't
fucking L. Yeah, that's right. What about BDO? I'm down.
Well, according to you, I don't play the game, so no.
WCOM, so true. You don't.
And
6-7.
I can ward off any cold.
Right, yes.
Using the purifier Martinet made, you save the people.
I can hear you giggling. You're like,
I can hear you fuming.
I can hear you. No, you can't! I fume in silence, okay? There's no way you can hear me fuming.
I can feel the aura.
League 1v1 with Laufey. Laufey would get absolutely fucking turbo-dicked. Laufey, what champion did you main in League?
I was a full Enchanter hero.
Of course you were. You're terrible at video games. That's where we put people that are bad.
Yep.
In BDO, we would put you in a flame tower.
Oh my god, what's that?
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to be, like, politically correct about it?
No, I actually don't know what that is.
It's the place where we put the woman.
Moppy trash talking you is so funny.
There's women in video.
In BDO, we actually have a lot of women. We do.
Oh,
But
the Shies. That's right.
No, but no.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
In, how do I say this? Most of the people that play BDO are men, and that includes most of our women, so...
What?
Guys,
understand.
why is he speaking in riddles again?
I'm not. It's not a riddle. You use your brain.
Chat, explain it. Guards, explain the jester.
Are you? Is this some Werewin's Meat shit again?
Oh yeah, ancient China is known for having court jesters.
Yeah, and I'm an excellent court jester. I would have been the jester, like the guy. I'm the funny guy. I'm the guy that makes people laugh. Or dies trying.
I actually don't know what you mean though by the men women thing.
No, the flame tower. So we put people on defense in BDO when they're terrible at the video game. Okay, in most cases. And I was making a joke before, but you kind of killed it. You ran it straight into the fucking ground. So I said we were gonna put you in the flame tower because all you have to do in the flame tower is hit spacebar the entire fucking world like an idiot.
Oh, I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's never mind, it might be TOS. That might be TOS. I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna DM it to you because it's funny. There you go. Where the fuck is this lift?
I'm.
Did you like that? That's pretty good, wasn't it?
Chat. She can't say it because she's in Canada. Okay.
What?
But I can say it because I'm American. She said, I'm good at playing tower games. Just put me in an airplane.
Well, I wouldn't say such a thing. What? That's
I mean,
horrible. What the fuck, dude? Why would you? Jesus Christ.
Crazy work. Absolutely fucking crazy work.
Dude, where the fuck is this air? Hello? Chat. Why is the lift not coming back?
Are you fucking...
I've literally been jerking
no...
off here for 5 years. Where is it? Tell me where it is while I start settings at 6-7.
No, it's
now!
You just walk over to it and stand on it like a retard.
Thank you.
Maybe...
I'm standing so hard right now.
Did you miss it?
Maybe, I don't fucking know. Does it only go once? Is there no lever?
In Beijing? No, I did not. I did not see the Beijing. I mean the Beijing thing, but also, no, there is no lever. It's just I just walked onto the lift and it worked.
Curious. Maybe I ran back, and then re-go or something.
She moved off of it as it was going up. So let me get this straight. You were on your way up with the lift.
No.
And then stepped off of it like a retard, and now are complaining that you can't find the lift and that the game is broken.
I'm not complaining that the game is broken.
You are. That is what you're doing.
No.
The developers made this idiot-proof.
Idiot-proof lift goes down. So no, this game is for smart people. Sorry, guys. I think I have to leave the instance. Goodbye.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Wait for the lift to come. I've been waiting for like several minutes. I don't think
at this point. I don't think that the lift comes back. Why am I down? What happened? What the fuck happened to me? God damn it! This is why I normally don't talk to women. Why?
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
This way. Whoa! It worked.
Oh, my character's on the
Adventurer! Harry Potter!
Stop fucking... Why are you
Bangers
mocking?
and mash!
Why are
Bangers and mash! My name is Duncan Donut!
You're never getting sponsored ever again. They are literally never sponsoring you ever again. It is so cooked.
Oh my god, is it really that bad? Okay, listen, buddy.
Good job.
God,
Go on.
I think she took drugs. Hold on.
Go on. Oh, that's a cool airship. They got monitors in this game. Holy fucking loading screen. Lore. 2. I've got type 2 right now.
What? That's weird. Chat just started spamming like random numbers back and forth.
Chat. What did he ask you? Reveal the information.
I didn't ask them anything, did I, chat?
Chat.
They don't even remember. You're asking people that don't even remember how the fuck.
Okay. Oh, 1 of drugs, 2 of grace. Oh yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Yeah. Ryzen, I don't think you said that. I don't think that's what he said. He's a little too gay for that.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing.
He said 1 smash. Wait, 1 no smash, 2 smash. Okay, alright, well that's not... Nope, I didn't... I have to be... I was respectful...
Blue Squadron!
I would never...
How dare you!
I think that... Yo, Ralphie, I think that you know...
You would dishonor my name in such a matter.
I would never disrespectfully talk about a woman, and chat knows that. Isn't that right, chat? I've never done that.
No one has ever done that in the history of the Delta. I'm actually a fucking soundboard right now. What's going on?
You are a fucking psycho, is what you're not soundboard. You're the other S sounding word.
Why would you call me a slut? How do I get license? For what?
To kill?
Blue, can you fix it?
I don't think so. I thought so when we started the conversation, but now I'm not as convinced now.
There's more than one target in the screenshot. Oh no. Hello, my little blueberry.
What did you just call me?
That's your chatter. The beginning. Did
she just call me a little blueberry? What the?
Beginning of Mal, dude.
Bro, I'm getting my fucking shit shoved in, by the way, by this boss. I think she needs referring to Jesus. No, brother. No, you're thinking psych console.
Perfect. Oh my god, the retaliate animation is so satisfying. Go on. 27k.
And I thought the person we were talking about last night was a fucking psycho. Come on. Wait a minute. Now, hang on.
Oh, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who was it? Who was it? Tell me who was it? Why aren't you saying it?
I don't know what you want me to say right now.
Oh, is it a little 2S?
She's actually lost her fucking mind. She has lost her fucking mind. I don't know what the fuck to do.
What the heck?
Dude, I am getting my shit shoved in. Help! Jesus, help!
Are you having fun, though?
No! Dude, I'm getting shit on!
Yeah, that sucks.
It's at half health. I just have to chill. She's holy. Laffy, have you ever thought about wanting to be a nun?
That's not your business.
Stop. Stop hyperventilating into the mic. You sound like a fucking psych ward patient. Even
Oh my god, where's
can't
my
fucking-
tongue?
I'm like, what do you want me to do with that? Oh my god. Bro, this is why I can't have women on the stream. They're all fucking complete psychopaths.
This woman is a lunatic. What a ludicrous person.
She's talking about herself in the third person. I just want to remind everybody the woman we are in fact talking about is herself. Yep. Dude, I am getting shit on by this fucking thing.
Oh no, I'm not looking forward to that.
Brother!
We get it, you prefer men. Alright, buddy.
I do not prefer men. I prefer women.
Blue might be gay, but he's not a homosexual.
WCOMs! WCOMs! First W thing you've said in half an hour, for being honest. WCOMs! Holy shit! Dude, I'm hiding from this thing like a fucking... I was gonna say something bad.
Oh, now I'm thinking about what you were gonna say.
Certain people may have hid from other certain types of people during certain periods of time, like World War II, for example.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of a different person. Do you know? Were you given like a? Sorry, if you're busy, I'll ask later.
No, I'm spamming. I'm a hard spamming. Okay, run, run, run. Penis, 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 penis. Okay, we're good. Dude, this is hard. What the fuck?
Whoops, wrong slur.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay, I'm not gonna be done for quite some
Do
time
you have
because
some
I've
weird noise compression on, or is it just the game?
No, I do not have some weird noise suppression on. That's just how she sounds. No. That's just literally the game.
What?
Level up your skills. Dude, I can't level up my fucking skills. I don't have any skill books, dude. What do you want from me? Okay, do you see this?
Bug.
Okay, they only gave me the purple or the other ones.
Cool. Oh my god. Wow. What? Now what?
Okay, so we should. Yeah, see, I can't level this up. Pick wand and heal. No. No, I will make it through this as a vampire. Okay, here we go, chat.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hide like a bitch. Hide like a bitch.
This is very nice.
Do it for whichever one of your
like this.
boyfriends is a Twilight is the vampire. No. It's Bella is the fucking is being turned into the vampire. Why am I arguing this with you?
Yeah, you don't know enough. Shut up.
Yeah. Thank you, Alfie. You don't
Go
know
read a
enough
book.
either.
Like Twilight. I like
Twilight. Okay, to be clear, Twilight is a fantastic. It is my go-to. I'm depressed and I'm gonna fucking die alone. Comfort movie. Okay, series.
That's okay. Was Twilight the book that started as like a Harry Potter fanfiction, or is that something else?
No, There's a book series written for teenage women that is oddly one of the best romance stories ever written. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I killed it. Holy shit, that was hard. Wait, I'm dying.
Good job.
I'm fine. No, you are 100% gonna get farmed by that thing. There's no way you don't get farmed by that thing.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
Is this guy still on a man card? Jesus Christ. You know what, guys? Fuck you. I'm secure enough in my masculinity. I'll tell you another thing. Devil Wears Prada is one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm secure enough to say
Not based. Based.
Yes, thank you.
It's a good fucking movie. It's a good movie.
Never mind the fact that the person agreeing with me is a woman. I do not care. Still counts.
It's a good movie.
It is a great movie. Thank you.
Gauge.
It's not Gauge, dude. Devil Wears Prada is like based as fuck. Super great movie.
Are you... Okay. Alright.
No. Come on, say it.
No, I was looking at the game. Bugged out a little bit.
Please wake up. I'll try to
I
melt.
need to return. Oh, never mind.
What do I do?
Am I just playing with insane latency? Is the server
Sorry to interrupt such a tearful mother and son reunion.
Server seems good with me.
Shit.
Hold on, the super hot Harley Quinn woman is coming back.
The audience too. It gets boring if it drags on too long. Oh my, you two darlings made it all the way here.
She's back. Chat, walk in.
Mine said for sure. The two of you are irresistible. I want you so
Wait, no, I'm not ready to fight this woman. I'm at 0 HP. Dude, there's no shot.
what else? I'll kill you and take you.
Oh, please do. Sign me up, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I love Princess Diaries because it...
Oh my god! What the fuck? Help! Help! Holy shit!
Guys, I think he needs help.
Bro, she's shitting on me.
You're making me anxious.
Dude, she doesn't take damage. Oh my god, penis. Why do I sound like a man all of a sudden? It's fine, I'm gonna kite. I'm SKT kiting? Kiting? We're kiting? Nope. What the fuck?
Go.
Dude, what the fuck do you do? You actually can't kill her. Like, she doesn't take any damage. Neither does anything else. Let me out. Good luck. Good luck, Clay. Fucking dipshit. No. What does this do if I level it up? Oh. Okay, so that's kind of ass. Change the weapon mastery off HP drain. You can then be in Eclipse form without killing yourself. What? This?
Is this true?
Not specialization, the mastery? Oh. How do I get to that menu? The map thing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Blue.
Huh.
Were you given a time frame for your second day, or did they just say like
Yeah,
whenever?
tomorrow noon to 2.
Damn, they didn't give me one for the second day.
Are you serious?
Maybe, well, maybe it's just implied that it's the same as the first one. To be honest, probably what it is. I'm just gonna assume that that's what it is.
Okay. Top left mastery is drain.
Oh no, I have to RP walk.
Okay, because that shit's ass. Well then, now I just don't have a super buff.
Oh. Oh, the bushes.
Fuck it.
What the
Okay. What does this thing do? No.
Okay. Oh golly.
What?
Stealth mission. Oh my god, please.
But I'm out of books already? Holy shit. Maybe I do need to just fucking... Jesus.
Is this the way to do it?
Have you died yet? On that mission?
No, not yet. I feel like it's coming though.
Chat, she's getting closer to the legitimately fucking ridiculously impossible boss thing that I beat on the first try with absolutely no deaths. Just so we're clear.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I might do that one tomorrow.
Dude, I'm already out of books. Laval is easy. Laval is literally impossible. I can't beat her.
I think it's because we haven't been paying attention to like our build, like our skills and shit.
That has literally nothing to do with it. I'm a perfect player. You even understand? I was literally one of the greatest players to ever play this game. Chat, thoughts?
My fault, OG. One of the best ones to ever do it. Stop.
Why even lie?
Copium truck? What the fuck is that?
You don't have copium truck in your chat? Bro, that emote is giga. That emote is giga.
Copium truck is insane.
See, chat, we have all the fun emotes here.
Do you have white deck ass?
Yes, I have wide duck ass. Thank you for asking.
Thank God.
Thank you for reminding
Thank God.
everybody in chat that they have that available to them.
Thank God. Do you have 6-7?
You've literally been watching it go off the entire time. I'm gonna change 6-7 to fucking band. That's what I'm gonna change it to. We have wide diva ass. Once they discovered diva ass, they never went back.
That's a good one. You can change 6-7 to like literally a text bubble that says I'm retarded.
Mods, make it happen.
Guards!
Not guards. The mods are not smart enough to be guards. They don't know what the fuck's going on. No, I like the Loco 6-7. It's better. Okay, guys, we're going back in on the fucking ridiculously impossible endgame boss fight.
I kind of want to watch this.
No, I don't want to ruin it for you.
Oh, you think I care about spoilers?
What?
I see.
No, I want to do the... How do I do the boss? Wait, how do I do the main story? Oh. I'm retarded. We're fine. I don't like that I can't fly around. I thought I could fly around with the jetpack. Maybe you can later.
I'll try to melt it.
Wait, we got jetpacks? I just realized what you said. What the fuck?
Yes. Well, how have you not been paying attention? You've already flown around on the jetpack like 3 times.
Oh, is it the like the purple like fucking
You are
trails or
never getting
whatever?
sponsored ever again. They're actually just gonna fucking dang it.
I did not realize that there's jetpacks involved.
You've been flying on one for like the last half an hour.
I thought it was a magical little fucking thing, dude.
So badly. What shall I do? Oh, what else?
Adventurer.
She's a woman. She will get more sponsors. That is. Did you just say "huh"? Like some sort of?
No, it was just funny.
Hold on. Wait, she's actually so hard to kill. Wait, I'm destroying her now. Wait. I'll take all 4 at the same time. Oh, I have to stand on that. I fucking... What the fucking penis, dude? Oh god. Help! Dude, she's way too difficult to beat. I'm not gonna lie. She's way too fucking hard.
She does so much damage, bro.
Bro, she just obliterates me. Oh my god, help!
It's gotta be like a gear or like a setup, skill setup issue or something.
Bro, I don't know what you want me to do. Bro, she just obliterates me. She literally just completely shits on me.
Oh my god.
What do you want me to do?
Hello, who's this? I never looked at you up close.
Aha! Ha, ha. Oh. my god, what the fuck?
I do want to like look up a build and shit and like redo all my skills, but I want to do that off
No,
stream.
you want to just use the recommended shit. That's what you're gonna do for now.
Nah, for now, yeah, but like off stream. Just because it's kind of boring to just sit there and copy shit over and read the tooltips. I'll do it off stream before next stream.
Fair.
Come back stronger.
I fucking parried, bro. What?
Dude, it's been so long since I played that.
Oh, fuck yourself. I can't wait for you to reach this fucking devil.
And ironically though, like jokes aside, I cannot wait for you to fight Big Zhao. The day that you fight Big Zhao, if it overlaps with my schedule, I'm literally taking a day off streaming just to watch it. Holy shit, dude! That
Oh
I love that
God,
fight so
bro.
much.
I can't wait. Oh god, she's doing that.
It's really fun. It's really hard, but it's so fun.
What's happening? Oh god. Of course, it's the far one.
Crimson stained wasteland.
Maybe I'll stop for now. No way you're not gonna let me kill that fucking dumb bitch. Holy fuck, dude. I can't wait to watch you get absolutely turbo blasted by that fucking boss. There's no way.
Tomorrow.
Together with Clay, who declared that the red fog could no longer be left unchecked, you headed to Shamir's tower.
Am I
to
level
restore
60 yet?
Shamir's power
Holy
and
shit,
drive
I'm
the
still
red
not
fog
level
away,
60.
breaking through
2
the black
hours
fog,
my
the
ass,
red
by the way.
fog, and the leaking demonic energy. You finally reached the tower, only to find
Oh.
Janice collapsed on the floor. But that too
Whoa, let me
was
look at
about
that. What is
Janice.
this? Never mind. Actually, you know what? This looks cool.
Do we need an easier mode? No, we don't. I got through it. Okay, I'm fine. Honestly, once I got to a point where my health wasn't draining in the fucking blood moon form, I was fine. Or the eclipse form, I was fine. It's like, dude, if you're draining during the eclipse form, you actually just cannot beat that boss. Like straight up. No, you all fucking no. I don't want to hear it. Try it sometime. I just hit level 60. Stop the timer. Almost 4 hours.
Shamir's tree had greatly weakened.
I bet you could do it in 3. If you speedrun. Guys, Laufey is currently on her speedrun, by the way.
No speedrunning. People in wheelchairs cannot run. I'm kind of torn between this and this.
Are you buying a skin?
I have leftover money. Why not? This is from like back in the day.
He reads. It told him like 4 times the last 2 hours, bro. She does. She does just deal no damage. That's what I'm saying, though. I literally don't do any damage, and I have a dagger, by the way. God, I hate Clay so much.
What Clay did to you?
Honestly, he abandoned us in the middle of a fucking boss fight like 3 times, especially after the end
that's
of
fair.
Talandre. Stupid
That's fair.
motherfucker.
Just hold on a little longer, Clay.
My name is Blue Square, dumbass.
That actually looks wicked. Ooh. No.
Oh, the music is a banger.
Killer.
The red fog is gone.
No, not gone. Just
AI?
wait.
It's not AI, dumbass. Shut up.
AI
Fucking Mutaru. AI slop.
Still, we did it, thanks to you.
Nocturne Horse, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate you.
Oh, this has a glowing. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting this one.
Did you just buy a skin?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I bought it from back in the day, dude. What? Oh, there it is.
It worked. Mother.
Goodness.
AI garbage. You guys are so full of it. That song was so fucking good. Also, not all AI songs are bad either, to be clear. Not that that one was AI. That did not sound like AI at all. But Never Lego, the Lego song about, like, you know, the Ben Contigar, you guys know what I'm talking about. That song is insanely good. The song is crazy good.
Janice and Clay plan to combine their magic and use Shamir's
Oh,
power
I'm
to
reading that
drive the
after.
red fog
I'm
away.
reading that right now. That's too much.
What are you reading?
Runes, like the stats, tooltips for anything. I'm just gonna read it all off stream.
Okay.
So I don't sit here and do it.
Okay, I finally got the rift summon for Nyx. Wait, is this the end of the story, chat?
Chat. How much longer are you streaming?
I don't know. I've been live for 11 hours. Not. Oh my god! Holy overtime! Oh my god, chat!
Actual overworking.
Holy shit!
To counter the ever-growing
My god,
evils of the
full-time
Archean
streamer.
forces, the Resistance utilized every bit of magical engineering known to them to build this massive.
Well, I can't wait for the
battle
Work Vampire guide. Shut the fuck up, Hassie! I'll do it tomorrow! Fucking ass.
Full part-time streamer.
Oh, I think I just beat the main story.
Nice.
Yeah. Ethereum. Sick.
Ethereum.
So tomorrow we're gonna explore around and we're gonna do the dungeons and stuff. You are gonna do them with me.
Sure. Yes. Well, yeah.
What was that? Why was there a moment of hesitation there?
Because we're playing the same class, but I figured it doesn't.
Nah,
really
we're
matter, I
fine.
guess.
We should do double DPS. Let the healers. If we die, it's just the healer's fault anyway.
Can't this weapon go tank? I'm pretty sure there's a taunt.
11 hours to the main story is crazy. I did not spend 11 hours in the main story.
Yo,
No.
can you imagine? Oh my god.
No, I spent like fucking 3.5, well, almost 4 hours on the main story. Okay. Our server just died again, for fuck's sake. Well, in fairness, there are a lot of people playing. Look how many people there are. We're finally out of the instant stuff, so look how many people there are around.
Wait, like
And
our
not a
server?
single, and not a single
Oh, no.
bot in sight. Just to be clear, we get some WNC softs in the chat. I don't see a single bot here.
W. That's a W. That's a W.
Blue, I'm throwing in Liberty. Yeah, what up, Arrow? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's gonna be back. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay, so we finally got through the main story, so I can actually start playing the game now. I can actually start playing the game. Also, if I jump off of this thing... Can I just jump off the side of this fucking... Oh! Yo, chat!
Shout. Yo, shout. What's up, Hitoshi? I never win.
Hold on, we can land this. We can stick the landing. Stick the landing. Stick the landing.
Stick it.
Fuck, No, we're gonna miss. Turn around.
Oh my god, you're so high at what the fuck?
Okay. Okay, you can't land on that. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, stop. Dude, it's so hard to steer. No, dude, for real. It's so hard to steer this fucking thing. Jesus, I fell it. Yes, it's exactly where I wanted to land. Sick. Perfect. Great.
Adriana?
Are you rocking?
Damn, she looks good.
Adrian.
Holy moly. Dude, all these female NPCs are supermodels. Oh my god.
That's because it's a Korean MMO. Welcome back.
Yeah. No boob sliders though.
Don't. Stop focusing on the bad stuff.
It's true.
Thigh slider when? There is technically a thigh slider in the game. I saw it. I don't know how big it is, but I saw it through Laffy's thing. Yeah, there are thigh and hip sliders. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Laffy, I'm going to raid you, okay?
No, I'm gonna end soon too. Raid somebody else. It's literally a waste.
What a
gonna end in a
standoffish
little bit.
bitch. What
I'm
the
sorry, I
fuck?
appreciate it, but it's kind of a waste.
Okay, fine.
Rate somebody who's gonna be live for a little longer, you know, so they can enjoy the, you know, it's just more
Okay.
beneficial.
Jenny is technically streaming together with Zaryu and Sony and Canon.
Oh, you said Jenny. I thought you said Jenny. I was like,
No. The non-communist
the-
one.
Love it.
Okay, I'll raid Canon. Everybody loves Canon.
Sounds good. Everyone loves Canon.
Everybody loves Canon.
You guys better be nice, okay? You
Okay,
guys, promise?
guys.
Promise?
Chat. What are we
Promise
not
to be
going to say
nice.
when we join Canon's chat?
Guys.
Okay, we're not going to
different
say,
game.
how the fuck are you going to ruin this MMO too? Okay, we're not going to say that. We're definitely not going to copy paste it. Okay, it's not going to happen. Cuck Fannin. True.
Oh my good lord.
All right, chat. I'm going to go to my ending soon screen. Have a great rest of your night, chat. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do another early morning stream. See how that goes. I'll probably be live 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's my goal. Guys, I love you.
Bye, lads.
He is not streaming tomorrow.
Yes, I am.
He has to legally, guys. They're gonna kill him if he doesn't.
Okay, now all my retarded Twitch viewers are gone. What in the fuck are you a psychopath? You're a literal demon. You're a demon. No. But I'm just wondering what drugs you took so that I can get on board with it for next time. My chat. Or no, I'm fucking with you. No, I'm fucking with you. My chat literally immediately started spamming, you ruined PvP in fucking Canon stream. Cinema. Yo, Kick, you guys know I love you guys. Wait, do you multi-stream on Kick, Laffy? Holy fuck, you're retarded. You need to start doing that. Oh my god, it takes like 2 seconds to set up. Guys, we're gonna raid Asmon Gold on Kick because I have nothing else to raid. I love you guys. Thank you so much for giving me all the money. There's over 20 of you watching on Kick. Kick viewers. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. Okay, YouTube, now that all the retards are gone, you guys know you're my favorite, right? You guys are my favorite. You guys are my heroes. My absolute fucking goats. The throat goats of a lifetime. My heroes. Love you guys. You guys support me the most. I'll see you guys tomorrow.